Tian Xuan World, Qingzhou, Mo Sect Danqing Mountain. Xiaoqiu, the border of Mo Min Danqing Mountain is right ahead. Don't go looking around now. Okay. Xiaoqiu, this is the first time you're heading up the mountains. I would like you to familiarize yourself with Danqing Mountain surroundings. Mo Sect, Lu Dong Li. I'll also tell you about the sect rules and some things you should take note of. I'll listen carefully, Master. The sect rules are. I'm done with the sect rules, now for the important points. We're the Mo Sect. Including you, there are a total of 10 members. I have 6 disciples. Another one of them is the disciple of the sect leader. The sect leader is my older brother, he's 6 years older than me. Therefore, you have to treat him respectfully from now on, far more than you respect me. However, you're not allowed to be alone with him or to learn from him. I can't be alone with him. Does that mean the sect leader eats little kids? No. He doesn't eat kids, but it's even scarier than that. He has an illness. Sai, my little sister, you have no idea where I, your older brother, have come from nor how much I've seen through this noble Tian Xuan world. Everything here is only a game and I am stuck in this game world. My older brother, he's always spouting nonsense. Seen through the Tian Xuan worlds? Game? Big brother? Is your head still working? Sobs, I've lived for over 40 years, only the two of you have given me warmth that I've never had, sobs. Father. Mother. Big brother, you're only 19. After our parents passed away, he couldn't remember his real age anymore, even saying things like he has, the main character's template. What does a main character template have to do with the death of our parents? Sai, my older brother's mind has some screws loose. Mo Sect only depends on my cultivation to maintain its reputation. I have to get stronger so that no one can bully my older brother. That person, is he the sect leader? Brother. If the heavens never gave life to me, Lu Chao Ge, then Tian Xuan will live in darkness for millions of years. Don't listen to it. That man. How handsome. Is he the legendary sect leader? Child, you're lucky to be able to join my Mo Sect. This might be the greatest fortune in your life. Xiaoqiu has great talent. It wouldn't be hard at all for her to be accepted by the best sects. Our Mo Sect is only a small existence, not even in the top 300 sword sects. I'm the fortunate one to accept her as my disciple. How could brother say something as shameless as luck and greatest fortune? Oh no. Xiaoqiu will get influenced. This is wrong teachings. Big brother, Xiaoqiu must be tired now, so I'll bring her to get some rest. Uncle Sect Leader. Don't look back. Xiaoqiu. Who knows where Xiao Lizi picked up a child like her? All her stats are really high. Luck 9, it seems like it's not us who picked her up, but because she has high luck that she was able to meet us. 21 years, I've arrived in this game world, Tian Xuan world for 21 years now. Tian Xuan World is the biggest scale virtual world game in the 22nd century. Many people refer to it as God's creation, some say it's truly a virtual world. There are even people calling it a parallel world and that the players are holograms. There weren't any cheat codes in these 21 years. If I calculated correctly, this game will soon undergo beta testing. The beta testing stage will soon commence, certain functions have been unlocked. Heh, as I expected. You've obtained the right to access your character stats panel. Would you like to check it? Check. Lu Chao Ge level, 10, human, character, health points, 510/510, spiritual level, 1295/1300, core bone, 1, can be leveled up, capped at 10, swordsmanship, 1, can be leveled up, capped at 10, luck, 3.141, 5926, permanently stuck at this level, not upgrade-able, charm, 10, reached maximum level, initial stage completed, a really handsome but useless character. The rest looks fine, since I can just level them up. But this luck stats, why does it look like the value of pi? Whatever. It seems that even the system acknowledged my handsomeness. Being weak is temporary, but being good-looking lasts forever. Till the start of the beta testing stage, the remaining Earth days 30 days. 30 days on Earth would mean 300 days in the Tian Xuan world. In 300 days, there will be NA players arriving. Earth, NA players, such distant words. There was a time when I was once part of that world, which I no longer have any attachment to. I'm Lu Chao Ji. Aside from being born with my handsome look, I'm also a rich kid envied by many. Female streamers, cosplayers, and all that, I can get my hands on any of them I want. That's right. In my previous life, I enjoyed playing with not only people in real life, but also people in games. Of course, I was just an average player. The only speciality I had was the power of money. Damn it, attack already. What a bunch of useless trash. Why did all of you die? Why can't you guys be more like me and use a few millions? The monsters won't be able to even touch you then. Hey, I'm hungry. Dad, Mom, is the food ready? Because they were too rich, my parents stopped coming home anymore except for getting their divorce certificate. I'm an orphan, with both parents alive. My only form of communication with them is only transactions after transactions as well as some occasional calls to talk about the transactions. As for the phone calls I dial over, they would never pick them up. I don't even know where they are now. You guys would understand it. With a life like mine, it didn't have to take long before I lost interest in everything. Because, although I could have anything I wanted, I also lost everything I had. When I opened my eyes again, I realized I was born again. Let's see. Our son will be called, let's name him Lu Chao Ji. Chao Ji. Lu Chao Ji. I never ever thought that not only would I be born again, but I would acquire what I dream of in my previous life. Among the hundreds of thousands of things in the world, only love and affection would never disappoint. The mission function has been unlocked. Will you accept the Sect mission? Accept. I wasn't idle in these past 20 years. I've accumulated over 20 years of experience. Yet, I wasn't able to level up or accept any missions. But now that there is one, only an idiot wouldn't accept it. Scanning the Sect. Your identity has been confirmed. Your identity is MO Sect, Sect Leader. You've successfully acquired the main Sect mission to strengthen and expand the MO Sect. Click here for more information on the mission. Strengthen and expand the MO Sect. It was Father's long-cherished dream for MO Sect to grow. Of course, I'd be more than willing to do it. Click here for more information on the mission. Grading MO Sect, start. Such great effects you have, system. MO Sect unqualified. Although I knew our MO Sect is nothing special, but to be unqualified, not much harm is dealt, but it sure feels insulting. According to what I know, the lowest sects in Tian Xuan world are in the 9th rank, while the Sword Sect, which is a part of the top 4 biggest sects, is considered 1st rank. Sword Sect, 1st rank, other lowest sects, 9th rank, MO Sect, unqualified. History also recorded that special rank existed as well, but it's no longer around now. The worst is only 9th rank, so why would my MO Sect be graded as unqualified? Maybe there's a bug in this system? Requirement to reach a 9th rank Sect 1, the Sect must have 10 members. Fulfilled. Requirement to reach a 9th rank Sect 2, the Sect Leader's required level, 1st rank. MO Sect, Sect Leader Lu Chao Ge, beginner rank, unfulfilled. Note, there is no bug in the system, just a certain person merely lacks self-awareness. Who would have thought the problem lies in me? It seems like I'll have to go down the mountains tomorrow to get my breakthrough. Speaking of which, if my MO Sect is unqualified, it should have been kicked out of the 300 sects under the Sword Sect, yet. There's someone in the Sword Sect that belonged to MO Sect. Having connections feels great. Offerings are here, are you there? I forgot to mention before, but aside from the 10 official members in my MO Sect, there's someone else who's away. Fortunately, you're still here. This person was brought back by the 31st Sect Leader. Apparently, he showed his powers hundreds of years ago and it was pretty strong. But he has chosen to live in seclusion now in the cemetery. Perhaps this is the saying, small-time hermits hide in the mountains, the real hermit lives in the city while the gods hide away in the cemetery? There's pros and cons to this. The good side is that if he were to die there, I won't have to waste any effort to make him a grave. While the bad side is that I can never confirm if he's dead or alive. Mo Sect's highest authority meeting. Mo Sect's sect leader, Elder Lu, the matter of going down the mountain this time, let's settle on that. Brother, is your acting addiction surfacing again? Mo Sect's elder. Shut up. Such disrespect towards the sect leader, I'll punish you by pinching your cheeks. To think you'd lean backwards, are you serious? It's just a small gesture. Brother, explain yourself clearly first. Why do you want to go down the mountain? Many dangers lie ahead. Cultivating in the mountains, isn't that great? Because I want to achieve breakthrough by going down the mountains. To achieve breakthrough, I need the marrow-cleansing spirit grass, but we have nothing left to sell for money, so I have to dig it out myself. What? Brother, you finally want to achieve breakthrough? What's there to be so surprised about? How many years has it been since you achieved beginner's rank? I thought you had truly became a, who would have thought? There are miracles in this world. I dare you to say out what you just censored there. I'm telling you, don't bully me so much. Aside from achieving breakthrough this time, I also want to spread Mo Sect's name throughout Tian Xuan world. To bring honor to our ancestors. Oh, it has started again. My brother's tendency to show off, it's been happening more often these days. Let's get ready to leave then. Ready for buns? Where are the buns? Hey Ting, Lu Chao Ji's only disciple, but since he's not very recognizable, his introduction will be skipped to save some panels. Elder Lu Dong Li, must we wear such ordinary clothes? With an outfit like this, who would know I'm a sage? How would others know I'm of such outstanding nature? How would they know? Shut up. The more normal it is, the better. Being so brazen attracts unwanted attention. You should be more mature. Sigh, my younger sister is too mature, what should I do? That guy is still as loud as ever. So, what do you plan on doing? Master, the forest below us is actually red. That is the forest of flames, the place where we will search for the marrow-cleansing grass. Master, why has the sect leader been staring in a daze since earlier on? He's cultivating. The art of sitting still and meditating is needed by every cultivator. Xiao Qiu, you have to learn from the sect leader more from now on. The sect leader is amazing. Meditating. Xiao Qiu wants to meditate in the future too. On the other hand, Lu Chao Ge currently is just actually choosing a mission from the system. Leveling up missions. Yellow, blue, purple, orange. As expected, it's the same with my previous life. The leveling up mission will pop up. Which should I choose this time? Most players will choose yellow, since it's simple and quick. That's why the majority love the yellow mission. Blue, purple, as for blue, it's what the expert players choose. While the purple mission is only chosen by professional players. Orange, for the orange mission, only 1 in a million would choose it. After all, only those with an enormous amount of money had the guts to choose this fatal mission. Yellow, blue, purple, orange, then, my choice would be. What is there to think about? If I had to do it, I'll choose the hardest one. Ding dash. Mission has successfully been acquired. Mission details, so this is all there is to an orange mission. Hidden in invisibility. The winds are a little loud today. Master Ning, won't we be discovered if we followed them so closely behind? Well, even if I stood in front of Dong Li that brat and took off all my clothes, she still wouldn't be able to see me. There's no need to add such weird descriptions, Master. But I'm quite curious, whether it's out of admiration or jealousy that you tagged along to secretly watch Lu Chao Ge advance to the next level. If I have to tell the truth, it should be hate. Hate? To be hated by Qingzhou's best and flawless swordmaster in the young generation, it's not an easy feat. We're entering the forest of flames now. We'll be leaving right after we get the marrow-cleansing grass, so no loitering around. There are many wild monsters here, so be careful. Lu Dong Li, are you hiding your cultivation? You landed so stably just now, it shouldn't be something that can be done on your level. How could that be? Ha ha ha. It's all written on your face. As expected, men can only depend on themselves, younger sisters cannot be depended on. Forget it, let's look for the marrow cleansing grass first. All right, brother. I'll check out the roots. Mission content, defeat a wild monster of level 10, boss level. Although it's an easy mission, there's something difficult about it. Does a level 10 boss really exist? Strong bosses are easy to find, since there is an abundance of strong monsters, but it's hard to find weak ones. We're in luck today. The marrow cleansing grass is just right there, and there's 3 of them in one spot. It smells good. Xiao Qiu wants to eat it. Don't move. It's a wild monster. A monster? Mission target locked on. No one shall move. This grass, I'll be eating it for sure. Not even Jesus can take it away. This is bad, my brother is acting up again. I knew it, that 3.1415926 luck stat of mine is all but a false pretense. Stumbling upon 3 marrow cleansing spirit grass as well as a monster that fits the mission requirement, how is that the luck of an ordinary person? Isn't he too brave? We're still clueless about the level of that monster hiding there, yet he's rushing in like that? Sect leader is so cool. Forget it. If the monster isn't strong, I'll leave it to my brother. But if it is strong, I can probably still kill it instantly. I must be on guard. Master, I could sense that the monster is at rank 9, and it has achieved the beginner's rank 2. Then, what do you think Lu Chao Ge will do? They are on the same level, but monsters generally have a stronger body than cultivators, so it would be best to lure it out first then kill it in one move. What you said is indeed correct, however. Oops, I made a blunder. That guy has no strategies at all. Black Pattern Snake, level 10, rank, pre-boss level. A high-level hunter will always choose to appear as a prey instead. Sect leader. Look out. Pre-boss level, huh? It's probably from a high-rank monster's bloodline. You want to eat me? I'll beat up your head till it's crooked. What's wrong? And nothing. How can it be, been so many years, but my body still reacted on reflex? Senior Lu, he's the one who bullied us. He said he's some kind of sword master, ugh, he even said we're not worthy to be his opponents. How dare you? I'm the flawless sword master, respected by. Anyone who got admitted later than me will address me as their senior. I don't give a damn about who you are, but you have to call me senior. That one slap completely woke up my young and arrogant self. But what made me submit to him was not because of that slap. Instead, it's that abnormal cultivating speed and his observation skills. Just like in this moment, he managed to hit that monster's vital weak point in one move. All right, you may turn into my experience points. Sect leader is so strong. Even though he could have just killed it with one swing of his sword, he insisted on wasting his spiritual power by using finger or a blade. This fighting style of his is completely not dependable. What if there's another monster? Black pattern snakes can shoot out poisonous mist before they die. I wouldn't want to get close and get hit by that. Don Li and the others would be terrified. It's about time I clean this all up, I suppose. You've succeeded in killing the monster, Black Pattern Snake, and acquired 10,000 experience points. Orange, your level up mission has been completed. Do you want to accept the mission rewards? Not bad at all. To think I was given 10,000 experience points. I accept the mission rewards. Attribute Awakening Coupon? I can't believe it's an orange level Attribute Awakening Coupon. When a cultivator breaks into the beginner's rank, if they have extraordinary talent or they are favored by some gods, they will acquire the chance to awaken their attribute once. Attribute Awakening means they can hold another affinity. By changing their spiritual attribute through Attribute Awakening, they can strengthen their affinity. For example, if lightning is chosen, it will become thunder attribute. If gale is chosen, it will become wind attribute. Don Li has the wind attribute, while Yu has the fire attribute. As for my own attribute, what will it be? Whoa-ho! Let's go! If I stayed any longer in this forest of flames where it's full of danger, it'll be like asking for my life to be cut short. I'll get the grass first, then find a safe place to awaken my attribute. That's the intelligence that a main character should have. Let's go. Just one of this grass is sufficient. And for the remaining two, let's leave it for whoever needs it. Sect leader leave the task of finding a safe place to me. Master looks extra sensitive to the word safe. They left in such a hurry without even harvesting the remaining marrow-cleansing spiritual grass. Is he planning on having his breakthrough right away? You're half right. The other half would be, even if Lu Chaoga did bring these home, he couldn't possibly store them since they'd wilt soon. This is a spiritual box that can keep spiritual grasses. Let's gift both of these to them. The old saying is right, if there's someone above you looking after you, things will go smoothly. I've finished checking the 5m radius and the surroundings. There's no traces of strong monsters or any living human's presence. This place is safe. 5m radius, I'm only going to have my breakthrough. It's not like I'm trying to survive a heavenly tribulation. Safety is the most important thing. Wasn't that what you taught me? Ah, did I teach you that before? Whatever, that's not important. Well trained. Your brother senses that, as if something would leap out of my body soon. Brother, could it be that you'll have your breakthrough? Sect leader, are you going to eat this fragrant spiritual grass now? Are you not going to share some with Xiao Qiao? Are you really not going to share some with Xiao Qiao? Of course not. Since after eating it, you'll be in a lot of pain. Master, hurry up and help the sect leader. He ate something wrong. He's probably going to have a stomachache. Are you finally going to break through your rank? Both you and little Li awakened your attribute when you broke through your rank, right? Yes, Master, that is indeed true. Then, do you think Chao Ji will have a chance at awakening his attribute too? Impossible. You sure got quite worked up. Master, what your disciple is saying, there has never been a successful example of someone awakening their attribute past the age of 16 since ancient times. Since ancient times, even among the talented geniuses, this has never happened before. I believe Lu Chaoga won't be able to awaken his attribute too. You memorized the ancient scrolls well. What a waste. If only Lu Chaoga had his breakthrough much earlier, there would be a chance to awaken his attribute, but now, that's no longer possible. That's attribute awakening. Brother is actually going to awaken his attribute. What? Someone awakened their attribute. Damn. Missing such a good show would be such a waste. Hurry up. Let's go watch it. The cultivators in Tian Xuan world are a little different from others. Even though they have too long of a lifespan, instead of becoming disinterested in things, they became especially interested in joining in the fun. There are lowly mongrels who don't know their place. How dare they come to watch and have fun with one of my people awakening their attribute? This is the strength of a great cultivator. So it's the disciple of a great cultivator that's awakening his attribute. This kind of scene, it's better not to watch it, or we might lose our lives. We're leaving. Anyone who breaks into the 5th rank and above are all monsters. This place is. Are all these heaven and earth's energy? The attribute that belongs to me, which is it? This isn't right, they're all avoiding me? This is. The one that belongs to me, so it's you. It's unique and one of a kind, truly befitting of someone like me. Master, what's going on? This is for you, be careful when you eat it. If it hurts, then call out to me. Could Master be too surprised to see me wake up this fast? Though, the taste of the marrow-cleansing grass sure is great. But it doesn't seem like she's looking at me. Master, what are you looking at? The waterfall's flow. Why did it stop? Ah! What a blinding, golden light. Attribute awakening, you awaken your attribute. To think it's the heavenly order. Only the number 1 attribute awakened who wields the power of heaven and earth can receive the heavenly order. Both little Li and you didn't manage to trigger it, since you were not the first attribute awakened of wind and fire. Could this mean? That's right, not only did he awaken his attribute, he's also the very first attribute awakened, who wields the power of heaven and earth. However, what kind of power of heaven and earth has senior brother obtained? It's water. Attribute awakening. What an eye-opening moment this is. I wonder which sect's disciple he is, to be able to call upon the heavenly order. How many times will he trigger the heavenly order? If it's only 4 to 5 times, then there's nothing impressive about it. Attribute awakening. I can't open my eyes. Who exactly is talking, with such a loud voice too? Attribute awakening, attribute awakening, attribute awakening. This is the 6th time? 6 times, it has sounded for the 6th times. Brother, hang in there. Last until the 9th, no, even the 8th time will do. According to the ancient scroll, of all the ones who could trigger the heavenly order before, the lowest managed to get 6 times. For those aiming for above 6 times, it depends on the cultivator himself. How many times do you think Chowga can trigger the heavenly order? The more times, the better. Ahem, master, how could I possibly guess when it's the heavenly order? Attribute awakening. Attribute awakening. I think I understand now. The heavenly order turns out to be the repeater. It's 8th time. Attribute awakening. 9th. It's the 9th time. 9 times? My fate is up to myself to decide. This is something I've acquired on my own. Therefore, my attribute, awaken. Congratulations, you have successfully awakened your attribute and acquired the power of heaven and earth, water. Brother, how do you feel? Sect leader, the marrow cleansing grass's taste is pretty good, let's go get more. Hee. It feels like this world is a lot clearer now. This ability to control water, it seems really useful in many ways. Congrats, brother. You've acquired the water affinity through attribute awakening. Ah. Ugh. I shouldn't be recalling the taste of marrow cleansing grass, it's making me drool all over. But, marrow cleansing grass really did taste great. Not bad at all. Even the water in human bodies, I can control them too. The me right now can call upon water wherever and whenever I want, as long as there's a water source around. It seems like this ability is a lot stronger than what I imagined. I've finished erasing all the marks we left in the surroundings, we can head back home now. How dependable. Why did you erase them? No one will be able to see traces of the miracle I have created. What miracle are you talking about? It will only lead to death if it's discovered by powerful people. We have to stay low at all times. The man who has once dominated over me, maybe it's time he comes back. Not bad. That child, Chowga, has finally shown something promising. Something's wrong. Why do I feel like I had forgotten about something? What is it? Master, something's amiss here. Senior, Lu Chowga still hasn't achieved his breakthrough. You finally realized it. He awakened his attribute, yet did not break through the beginner's rank. Did Chowga run into some kind of trouble? I do hope nothing will happen to him. However, in Lu Chowga's mind right now, he's having a dilemma over something that's the complete opposite of their concern. Experience points have reached the maximum point. Do you wish to level up? Experience points, I have accumulated so many experience points. Now that I finally finished my level up mission, I can continue to level up. Now, the problem is, how many levels should I level up first? Not only can accumulating experience points restore my mana points to use powerful moves at crucial times, I can gain skill upgrades too. If I use up too much now, it might be more troublesome in the future. Raise your hand if you want to drink Spirit Spring water. Me? Brother, have a drink. I've decided, I'll level up this much. Level up 11. Beginner's rank breakthrough. Level up 12, level up 13, level up 14. Level up 15. B-brother, did you just broke through 5 levels with a cup of water? Yeah, what about it? Is that so weird? What the heck? Broke through 5 levels with a cup of water, he doesn't even need to sit down and meditate for that? Not bad at all. But even for a genius, it's impossible to level up 5 levels in one go, so how did he manage to do it? I understand now. Senior brother Chao Ge must have intentionally stayed in the beginner's rank in the past, it must be that. I misunderstood him all this while. He never gave up on himself or refused to cultivate further. It turns out he had his own plans. If you were in his shoes, would you have been able to hold it in, not leveling up for all these years? I can't do it, I can't possibly compare myself to him. This guy broke through 5 times with a cup of water. It's actually not that shocking. After all, he was already different from other children since young. Despite being stuck in the beginner's rank for many years, there's not even a hint of disappointment, self-blame, or any negative emotions on him. This child has an unbreakable spirit for cultivating. Senior brother, why does Master look so worked up? I don't know. Senior brother, you don't talk a lot, huh? Eh? Master, Sect leader, what's going on? Congratulations, kid. From today onwards, you're a rank 1 cultivator. Ah? Really? Hee. Detected that your sect, MO Sect, has now fulfilled the standards of a 9th rank sect. Will you accept the advancement? Advancement. What's there to hesitate about? Let's go. MO Sect qualified, advancement successful. MO Sect 9th rank. Mission completed. Mission reward 1, experience points 50,000. Mission reward 2, swordsmanship aptitude attribute point +1. A specific attribute bonus point. This reward is out of the world. With every 1 point added to swordsmanship aptitude, my sword aura attribute will gain a 10% increase in every aspect. Finally, my swordsmanship aptitude is no longer at 1. After this, I can try using those experience points to unlock the highest realm in sword cultivation, sword intent, health points, 700/700, spiritual level, 1500/1500, core bone. 1 can be leveled up, capped at 10, swordsmanship, 2 can be leveled up, capped at 10, luck, 3.141, 5926 permanently stuck at this level, not upgradable, charm, 10 reached maximum level. Once I've unlocked sword intent, won't my skills skyrocket instantly? If I remember correctly, Yu, that rude brat is one of the main characters in this world. He's born with swordsmanship aptitude, 10, known as the flawless sword master. Then, with this charm, 10 of mine, shouldn't I be called the flawless charmer? Why does it feel so indecent? Sect mission, the 2nd ring. The 2nd ring came so soon? Mission description, advancing MO Sect from the 9th rank to the 8th rank. Mission reward, 200,000 experience points swordsmanship aptitude point. Mission requirement, 1, accumulate 1,000 points for the Sect's reputation. Current progress, reputation point, 307/1000 unfulfilled. 2, the Sect must at least have 3 cultivators who have reached level 2 in cultivation. Current progress, January 3rd. 3, the Sect must have over 100 disciples. Current progress, 10 out of 100. Our reputation points have increased a lot. But the mission to advance to 8th rank, it's quite a hassle. Player has reached level 15, a new function has been unlocked, Master-Disciple System. Oh, I nearly forgot about this. I can gain experience points by accepting disciples, even though it's half of theirs, it's still better than none. Master-Disciple System. Master, Lu Jingfeng. When he watched the nurse carry me out of the delivery room, I was crying at that time while he was smiling. When I saw him lying in the coffin, I was crying at that time, but he never gave me a response anymore. A poem from my previous life, I only understood its meaning in this life. You're 2 grown adults, how could both of you fit in that box at the same time? Dad, Mom, rest assured. MO Sect will definitely prosper in my hands. As for my disciple, HM? Disciple, Hei Ting, level 10. How did I end up forgetting him? Hei Ting is also level 10 now, it's time for him to achieve his breakthrough. This brat, it seems like he hasn't let go of that matter yet. Xiao Hei. Why are you still stuck in the 1st rank? If I remember correctly, you could have already had a breakthrough a long time ago. Evil has taken root deep within this child. He will certainly take the lives of many and rise up as a great force in the future. Beware of him. All of you better remember this. Evil has taken root deep within him. What if he brings misfortune to us? His parents have passed away already. Could he be the reason that they had died? He's just an orphan anyways. Why don't we just throw him out of the village? I am a disciple of the MO Sect, Lu Chao Ge. Hurry up, bring this Sect disciple the cup of water to drink. Who refers to himself so highly like that? That outfit, he does seem a lot like a cultivator. What a handsome cultivator. By the way, I overheard most of what they said earlier. Are you the one who has evil planted in you? The type that will kill many people and rise up against the world? I'm lacking a sword boy to serve under me. Are you willing to do it? It doesn't matter if evil has rooted itself in you, or you will take the lives of many. In the future, cultivator, that child isn't normal. What shall we do if that child really commits heinous acts in the future? Cultivator, don't attract fire that'd burn yourself. All of you, shut up. From today onwards, I, Lu Chao Ge, he will be my disciple. Whatever happens in the future, I'll take responsibility. Follow closely behind me. If you fall down, I won't care about you. Danqing Mountain. Looking closely, you really do look very ugly. You snot-nosed brat, the road ahead is very harsh, so grab tightly onto my hand. There's an old saying that goes like, the best way to create a great evil is to give him a bunch of abilities, then let him lead a horrible life, show him a glimmer of light, and lastly, put out that glimmer of light. However, you're different, because this light of yours is the future most dependable person in the whole world of Tian Xuan. Did you think this matter was like a mist clouding your heart? But there is no mist in this world that cannot be dispersed. In the year 14921 of the Tianqian calendar, Mo Sect's eldest disciple, He Ting, broke through the beginner's rank with just one look at the skies. Your disciple, He Ting, has successfully leveled up. You've gained 5,000 experience points. As expected of me, I really am talented when it comes to teaching and educating others. The sect leader, you're really amazing. Senior Lu Chao Ji, he's amazing. To think there exists such a way to use the power of heaven and earth. Originally, I thought there is not much use to awakening his attribute in the beginner stage, but he actually used that ability to dispel the mental barrier that's hindering his disciple's heart. As expected of senior brother Lu Chaoga, only he is capable of doing something like this. Look at them, they really are an ill-fated pair. Brother, both you and He Ting have gotten your breakthroughs. It'll be more convenient to travel by flying on an item from now on. Speaking of which, where is my item? How great would it be if I can get something limited edition from Auntie Ning, like her leaf boat? What is limited edition? Can you eat that? Xiao Qiu is hungry. I'm in quite a good mood today. Elder Dong Li, find a place for us to descend and I'll treat you all to something good. Great. Ah, Master, you're suddenly moving so fast. Don't run your mouth now, you'll understand once you've tasted it later. Sect leader, is he really good at cooking? I'll go catch some fish. Master, sect leader, what's going on? Congratulations, kid. From today onwards, you are rank 1 cultivator. Ah? Really? He. Detected that your sect, Mo Sect, has now fulfilled the standards of a 9th rank sect. Will you accept the advancement? Advancement. What's there to hesitate about? Let's go. Senior brother's storage bag, it's used to store all these daily necessities? Xiao Qiu, come here. Sect leader will teach you a little on how to be a cultivator. Eh? Brother, look, I've caught these 2 fishes. When you've won in a match against your opponent, but they're still stubbornly arguing with you, what do you say in response? For example, it's not the road that's uneven. But you're simply too weak. Promising, you really are promising. Oh no. Xiao Qiu has been infected. Xiao Qiu, does it feel a little cold for you too? It does feel that way. Brother. Stay away from my disciple. Don Li. You absolutely cannot act like your sect leader. If one is not humble, they will definitely get beaten to death one day. Don't worry. Mo Sect has me. Well said. This is the end. Xiao Qiu has completely been infected. Danqing Peak. We're home. Burp. Did Master just let out a burp? Burp. Aren't you doing the same? It's because the fish soup that the sect leader made was too delicious. Burp. What a joke. To gain favorability from that person back then, I learned all sorts of Chinese and Western dishes. Chao Ji, Dong Li, you guys are back. Even though we secretly followed them all the way, we have to pretend it's a coincidence that we ran into them at the entrance. It really is such a waste that Master didn't become an actress. Auntie Ning, we were away on a trip. Did you wait for long? It's only a coincidence that we ran into each other. You've gotten your breakthrough, good job. Master. You're truly a natural when it comes to acting. Auntie Ning, seeing as I've just gotten my breakthrough, won't you give me a leaf boat as a reward? You brat. Fine. I'll promise you that. HM? It's you, little brat. He, senior brother Lou. This you, something feels off with him? Whenever I hit him in the past, he would definitely retaliate and fight back. Why does it seem like he's enjoying it today? This you, it can't be that he picked up some weird kinks, right? Ahem. Let's get in first before we continue talking. All right. But if you run into any problems while cultivating, your Auntie Ning can give you some pointers if you want. Dong Li must have a lot to ask, let me show you the way. Yup. Auntie Ning, I'd like to ask. Auntie Ning, I've finished asking all my questions, thank you. Chao Ji, don't you have anything to ask? I do. I'd like to know, for someone wielding the sword with a cultivation level that isn't considered high, is it better to cultivate further and break into higher ranks first, or to cultivate their sword intent first? Sword intent? Sword intent. The reason I'm asking this question is mainly because unlocking sword intent takes 10,000 experience points, but the same amount of experience points can help me level up 3 times, so which one is greater? Sword intent or levels? Chao Ji, theoretically speaking, as someone who wields the sword, it's definitely better to master the sword intent as early as possible. Since ancient times, every single cultivator who has reached the peak of swordsmanship had mastered the sword intent much earlier than any other people. Once you've mastered the sword intent, every time you break through a rank, your ability will be greatly enhanced. As for swordsmanship cultivation without sword intent, your ability's improvement will only be that of a cup of water. Meanwhile, if you mastered the sword intent, your ability's improvement could be like a cup and a half of water, or even 2 cups of water. However, even though sword intent is extremely important to someone who cultivates with a sword, with Chao Ji's current cultivation, he's still far from being able to master it. If he insists on mastering it first, I'm afraid it'll be a fruitless effort and he'll waste precious time. Auntie Ning, I understand now. I'll quickly master the sword intent, I won't disappoint your expectations for me. When did I express such an expectation of you? Quickly master the sword intent? That's impossible. Why is it impossible? Anyhow, it's definitely impossible. Humph. Senior brother, the sword intent is not as shallow as you think it is. To step into the gates of sword intent, I cultivated like I had descended into madness, wandering between life and death. Even then, half a step is all I could achieve. If I mastered the sword intent at my age, I'll be able to surpass all the sword sovereigns who did the same throughout history. Sword sovereign. Sword intent, it's not something that can be taken so lightly by you. This brat. He humphed me. How dare he humph me? He's dead. Brother, he's biting more than he can chew. But at such a time, I can't point out his faults. Because, brother's reputation, I'll protect it. Haha, it seems like there's a small conflict between you two. I heard that you is now half a step into the gates of sword intent, how about? The two of you exchange some blows and learn from each other? All right. Since it's a competition focusing on the sword intent, you'll have to lower your power to that of Chao Ji's so that it's fair. No problem. Then, do enlighten me. Unsheath your sword. What a great sword. You sure has nurtured that sword really well, the 3 of you are around the same level. Other people's swords may be great, but yours are not too shabby either, what's there to be amazed about? Hee. Master, is Uncle Yu that skilled? He is. That senior brother Yu remains one of the most outstanding young cultivators among the younger generation, you can even say he's the strongest in this generation. Younger generation. It looks like it's a sure win for Sect leader. Senior brother Chao Ji, why aren't you unsheathing your sword? Because lives will be lost. Are you saying I'm not worthy enough for you to unsheath your sword? Lu Chao Ji, unsheath your sword. No, you got it wrong. I sealed my sword for 9 years, but it wasn't to wait for you. Stop talking and start fighting back. Since you're not willing to unsheath your sword, then I'll force you to. Sect leader, how amazing. Holding his ground till now with those tricky moves, it truly isn't easy. If this goes on, brother, he's going to lose for sure. Unsheath your sword. Unsheath your sword. Unsheath your sword. Unsheath your sword. Refusing to use your sword intent that's taking shape, yet you're stubbornly forcing me to unsheath my sword? Fine. I'll unleash my sword intent as you wish. My sword, it's getting affected by you use sword intent. Is this what sword intent is? Hey, your sword intent is too shabby, it can't even affect my sword. Extremely stable. This is my strongest sword actic, Lu Chao Ge, you better look out. So this is the difference between having a sword intent and not. I understand now. Unlock it. Unlocking sword intent minus 100,000 EXP. Sword intent level 1, minus 1 million EXP. Longsword, here I come. Senior brother Chao Ge, quickly get your act together already and catch up to my steps. Brother! Look out! You use longsword can't be withdrawn once it's unleashed. As expected of a sword skill passed down by a sword sovereign. However, no one can harm Chao Ge right in front of me. Eh? Chao Ge, how many more surprises are you going to show your Auntie Ning? This is? Brother, has awakened his sword intent? Sect leader looks like someone who walked right out of a painting. From today onwards, every weird occurrence that Xiao Qiu encounters in the future will only appear to be normal and insignificant. Sword intent. What a familiar feeling. One can acquire it as long as they're smart enough, isn't it? Hey. A complete sword intent, that's impossible, impossible. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You've lost. Why did it turn out this way? I sealed my cultivation to train my swordsmanship. I sparred with other skilled masters. I fought against ferocious beasts. To master the sword intent, I sacrificed so much, yet. I understand now, in such a way, he acquired it so easily, why? I've lost, but there's something that I don't understand. Senior brother Chaoga, I hope you can answer my question and dispel my doubt. Spiritual wind technique, casted. Speak. Senior brother Chao Ge, I've read the ancient records left behind by our ancestors in the sword pavilion. Throughout the history, our sword master seniors said that before breaking into the third realm, don't even think about mastering the sword intent, it'll be all for naught. I've also consulted Lord Sword Saint on this matter before too. He said that with my strength, I'll be able to master the sword intent once I enter the third realm, and that'd be an impressive feat. Yu doesn't understand. How did senior brother Chao Ge manage to achieve it? Little Yu, you have your ancestors' ancient records that you can access at any time, and you have a Sword Saint Senior whom you can ask any questions at. That's equivalent to standing on the shoulders of a giant. Since you're already standing on the shoulders of a giant, why not try setting your sight on something higher? Isn't history something to be surpassed? History is something to be surpassed. It has started again, brothers acting out again. So, that is how it is. I'm indeed not comparable to senior brother Chao Ge's temperament. Oh no. Yu got affected too. Yu has another question. Senior brother Chao Ge, when exactly did you start comprehending the sword intent? The very moment I held the sword in my hand. Since you held the sword. I'm really not lying here. The sword intent was exchanged with experience points, and my experience points are accumulated from the moment I first held a sword. It makes total sense. Even if I'm a cheater, at least I'm a hard-working one. Yu has been enlightened. What a harmonious picture this is. Chao Ge, that child. He has always managed to sharpen Yu's mindset. They truly do share such a genuine friendship. Senior brother Chao Ji, there's actually another matter. Why does he have so many questions? Senior brother Chao Ji, may I have a look at your sword? You'll die. Bu Wan has not been unsheathed for the past 9 years. This sword is not prepared for you. Was it due to that incident? That year, there was a mysterious monster that caused a mess in Qingzhou. Lu Chaoji's parents encountered it by chance. The two of them worked together and heavily injured the monster, but they died in the process as well. If this sword of his is truly prepared for that monster, it'd mean it contains 10 years of effort to keep it unsheathed in the scabbard. I'm truly not worthy to face it. The day it gets unsheathed will also be the day I exact my revenge. Auntie Ning and Yu will be staying over for the next few days. It's all right if it's just Auntie Ning, since she's preparing to craft a flying tool for me. Achoo! Who's talking about me? Forget it. Let me cast another defensive spell for Chao Ji. That child has an appearance that attracts others to beat him up. Sigh. But that brat, Yu. He's staying here because he was enlightened 3 times after our spar? Being enlightened for 3 times from getting beaten up by me? Even going as far as saying he'll fully master the sword intent after digesting everything. How great to be the main character of this world. Once I've finished digesting everything I've learned, I'll likely be able to fully master the sword intent. Thank you, senior brother. No, I'm a cheater. So why do I have to be envious of the main character? Furthermore, I've broken through the beginner's realm already. New skills are on its way to me now. Benefactor, are you still there? Benefactor, are you able to tell the difference between me today? Even though this benefactor isn't that smart, but the legend stated that her strength is really great. She should be able to at least tell that I've broken through. Can't you tell that I've attained my breakthrough? Don't you have any response to that? Fine, you won't even reply to me if I don't give you my blood essence. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't because you helped Mo Sect overcome a crisis a few hundred years ago. Although this benefactor is like a cheat, she's at least bound to the Mo Sect by contract. She ensures our safety, but every generation sect leader has to pay a price for that. My father gives her a spiritual bead every month back then, yet when it came to my turn, she wants the most precious thing to min blood essence. As the saying goes, 1 drop of semen is equal to 10 drops of blood, so a single drop of blood essence. Good for you that you're happy. On the other hand, I'm sucked dry. Phew, it's unfortunate that there's no incense in this world. If it wasn't because of the generous condition you set, I wouldn't really want to give you. Air Condensing Technique, the 2nd volume, purple rank, mid-tier item. This is it. Aside from providing defensive function to Mo Sect, she also gave me a purple rank cultivation technique. In Tian Xuan world, every sect doesn't have a fixed cultivating technique. Every cultivator also cultivates differently. Usually, a blue rank technique is already very impressive, but a purple ranked one is even more mind-blowing. This cultivation technique works by liquefying your surrounding spiritual aura and then absorbing it into your body as if you're drinking water. It's mentioned in 108 ways of drinking as well as how to turn air into water. This technique is a perfect match with my water attribute. This purple rank low-tier air condensing technique would be even considered as the most valuable treasure in one of the Qingzhou's best sword sects. Purple rank. Mid-tier item, purple. Rank mid. Tier. Benefactor, did you make a mistake by giving this? How is this a purple rank, mid-tier item? Did you really make a mistake? Why are you malfunctioning? Could it be that the air condensing technique given by the benefactor, the rank is different for each volume? It'll only get more and more terrifying for the future volumes. There's a chance it might be an orange rank cultivating technique in the future. If that's really the case, then this blood essence of mine, I can still squeeze out few more of it. How about I'll squeeze a few more drops of blood essence in exchange for the other volumes? Blank point JPG. Fine, I understand. You're saying, you should know, that I've lost my memory, so I don't know anything else. Why can I understand what you're trying to convey? Are we in sync? That's not it. It's because I'm used to you already. Even knows how to wave goodbye to me, she's only that happy when she gets to have my blood essence. Thinking from a different perspective, I sure am a good man. How did it end up like this? Why? Master, don't cry. The MO sect still have me in the future. It's exactly because you're like this that I feel hopeless. The MO sect already has my brother like that, but my disciple also ended up the same way. Won't she get beaten to death the second she steps out of the sect? Is it because Xiaoqiu is unique and unlike any other? This little brat has acquired 30% of my brother's essence. I can only protect her with a different way. Xiaoqiu, whenever you leave the mountains from now on, you're not allowed to say you're the disciple of Lu Dongli. You have to say that you're Lu Chao's disciple. Xiaoqiu, your master truly has no other way but to do this. In the stories my brother told me, there are many great geniuses, but they don't have much of other interests except for showing off and giving people a slap. Then Xiao Yan shouted loudly. He said, "Don't you dare bully the poor," after beating up the apprentice. Then next they'll to beat up their master. After beating up the small ones, then they'll beat up the elders. Basically they'll just beat everyone up according to the ranks of the sect clan. There won't be people coming to beat me up because of Xiaoqiu in the future, right? Maybe I should pass her to brother right away? But sigh, I'll just make her training harder. Since they'll beat up everyone in the sect regardless of age anyways, I might as well do it so that they can't even touch the child. As long as no one can defeat Xiaoqiu, there's nothing I have to worry about, right? Lu Dongli's eyes shone with an intelligent sparkle. From today onwards, Xiaoqiu will be the one to shut down Lu Dongli's gate for accepting disciples. First, I won't accept any other disciples anymore. Second, Xiaoqiu won't be allowed to leave the mountains until she cultivates to a passable standard. I'll close the gate of attracting trouble for her. I swear. That won't do, there has to be a backup plan for everything, I know. I swear on Lu Dongli's, my brother's life. Great. Everything is well prepared now. I definitely won't train up another disciple who'd turn out like that Luo Bing. Someone who I treated like a precious disciple, yet she wants to become my sister-in-law. Hee. Speaking ill as some of me? Let's see. Cultivation is important, but experience points are the most important. Lu Chaoga appears like a divine being when he cultivates. EXP plus 10,000, EXP plus 10,000, EXP plus 10,000. EXP plus 10,000, he gathered the spiritual energy in the atmosphere and absorbed it into his body to gain experience points quickly, scouring his flesh in the process. However, the scouring of flesh is no different from injecting air into his blood vessels. It hurts just from imagining it. That's why the air condensing technique is similar as dysmenorrhea. This is enough. I can only endure this much pain tonight. I can't possibly throw my life away for a little more experience points. Cultivating and gaining experience points, can't it be any easier and more comfortable? If only Benefactor gave me a double cultivation technique instead, how much greater would that be? If that's really the case, then I will have to be sucked dry? Huh? That's... Auntie Ning, why did you come here? The spiritual tool that you wanted has been completed. We're preparing to be on our way back to Sword Sect, so we specially came to send this over first. Senior brother, I'm here too, ignored. Auntie Ning, do you really have to leave so soon? Do you think your Auntie Ning is so free? There's a lot of troublesome matters to deal with at the Sword Sect, far more than you can imagine. Here, this is for you. Take it. Do you like it? Leaf Light Boat Blue Rank, lower level item. Hidden effect, one-time use of water curtain spell. Once used, it'll return to its original rank. Leaf Light Boat is usually a yellow rank, upper-level transportation tool. Auntie Ning actually managed to add in a hidden spell in and upgraded it into a blue rank, lower-level item. Auntie Ning definitely cares about me a lot. What is it? You don't like it? With Chaoga's current strength, he probably can't see through the water curtain spell I've casted in this. No, I really like it. Just that it feels a little out of the ordinary to me. Work hard on cultivating from now on then. Perhaps then you'll be able to see through it. With his current cultivation, he actually managed to pick up on it. This brat, does he have a talent in refining? That's a given. To live a long life, I must cultivate properly. For a long life. My life goal is to live till I'm 500 years old. This is my biggest dream in cultivating. Yet, someone with a goal like you still bravely charged ahead at that time. Mother once told me that she wanted to live up to 500 years old. It's unfortunate that she passed away so early. We'll celebrate her birthday each year, so I have to live that 500 years for hers at least. I understand. If that's the case, Chowga, I've recorded 10 types of simple spiritual tool refining techniques in this jade slip. If you're interested, try learning them. It's not a harm to pick up more skills. Since you were able to see through the hidden effect in that tool, there's a chance that you're gifted in this field too. I got a skill book this easily for free. We'll be leaving first then. Okay, have a safe journey, Auntie Ning. Senior brother, me too, okay, leave already. Auntie Ning, feel free to drop by again. Gungjin Sect. How bold of you, Gungjin Sect. Sword Sect, one of the 4 top sects in the world, Qingzhou's strongest sect. The Sword Sect leads over 300 sects under them. Sword Sect. And among these sects, they are divided into upper 100 sects, middle 100 sects and lower 100 sections. Upper 100 sects, middle 100 sects, lower 100 sects. Lower 100 sects, the peak, the bottom, Mo Sect. And Mo Sect is within the lower 100 sections. That's right, it's the lowest rank of lows. Why rank those in the lower 100 sects? The strong shine in their own way, but the weaker ones are more or less the same, aren't they? Looking at this Gungjin Sect who came to raise up a ruckus. Its position lies in the lower middle class. Lower middle class, how strong? A mere sect in the lower middle class dares to act so rashly with us, the Mo Sect. How arrogant of them. Gungjin Sect, Mo Sect, Qiushui Sect are 3 sects that coexist within a radius of 50,000 kilometers, and this 50,000 kilometers, Mo Sect is in control. Our Mo Sect took them in at first, but who would have thought they'd try to become the master of this land instead? In the past, the Mo Sect was always the one to make the decisions and invite all 3 sects for a gathering. Gungjin Sect is trying to climb all over us now that my dad is not around? Trying to act smart in front of me? Don't even think about it. Go back to where you came from. Gungjin Sect. Qiushui Sect's disciple, Lin Long Sect leader he. Now that the Gungjin Sect has prospered, it won't be long till it becomes the #1 sect in this land. That Mo Sect only has Lu Chaoga who just broke through the beginning realm. The sect leader is only at that level. Don't you think that's so embarrassing? Gungjin Sect leader, he too with his skills and talent, Mo Sect no longer has the right to fight with me anymore. The reply came this fast, that brat must be terrified and shaking right now. Let's look at what he said. Is he going to kneel down and bow to you? It is now a generation where the strong can make others yield to them. It's time for Mo Sect to give in. Alright, let's take a look what he replied. Scene, that brat, does he think he's looking through his subordinates' essays? That brat has no manners at all. How arrogant. That brat is so ordinary yet he has so much confidence. Such a good-for-nothing man. Sect leader that brat is so rude. Let's teach him a good lesson in the gathering between the 3 sects. I have the same thought. Let's make up a good plan and make him realize what it means to respect the strong. Mo Sect. Brother, the gathering between 3 sects is in 3 days. Do you want me to go with you? Nah, there's no need. With you concealing your cultivation base, if I brought you along, people will think you're too weak and look down on our sect. I'll conceal less and show a little bit of it, how about that? No, just stay home obediently. This wind, it feels like the wind of pure desire. Luo Bing has broken through. That brat, how did she break through this fast? How could she not cultivate in seclusion for a few more years? I'm so angry. Do you dislike your main disciple that much? Look at the appearance of my main disciple and think back on yours. Why aren't you grateful? I'm sure you've fallen for her. I won't allow it. What are you on about not allowing it? Stop it already, my face value is going to drop because of you. 35 taels. 37 taels. 42 taels. The louder they cheered, the more pain I went through. As expected, humans' grief and joy are not connected. The me at that time fantasized like how it was written in the books. I wished for a young lord to descend like a god from the sky, saving me and bringing me away from here. But I knew those were only lies written by the authors. 10,000 taels. 10,000 taels. I'll have that girl. Lu Dongli, who has changed her appearance. Damn it. That guy must be out of his mind. Buying her first night for 10,000 taels, does he have too much money to burn away? He must be an idiot. He has a decent appearance, but his intelligence can't be depended on. This young lord here, buying a first night with 10,000 taels, you sure have good taste. This person does look quite decent. But there is no difference between him and the other customers. Who said I'm buying her first night? 10,000 taels, I'm buying and leaving with her. He's buying me. 10,000 taels. 10,000 taels, HM? I'm not losing anything by selling her off at this price. Since our line of work is usually short-lived, and one often loses their life early. What are you still standing there for? Go over to your master. Master. Here you go. That night, on my 11th birthday, he was like a god who descended down. Damn it, why is my disciple someone who only thinks about becoming my sister-in-law and stepping all over me? My name is Luo Bing. I was abandoned by my parents when I was 6 years old and got sold to the brothel. I was raised for 5 years there and was taught many things including reading, writing, and how to please a man. Is this the main dish for tonight? She's developed well. I heard it's her 11th birthday today and it will be her first night. Whoa! Then I must have her. The auction for Binger's first night will now commence. The starting price is 10 taels. 15 taels. 17 taels. 20 taels. 21 taels. Screw you. Do you really have to compete with me like this? This little girl is born with an appearance that draws you in. Her first night is driving so many men crazy. It's about to reach 30 taels soon. My first night in the past was only worth 8 taels. I sure am envious of that little girl. 8 taels isn't a small amount. Those stinky men are people who only care about appearances. What else would they look for in a place like this, if not appearance? I'm skilled in arts and I'm good with words. Playing any musical instruments, singing, what is there that I do not know of? Furthermore, she has only shown that little bulge. How can she compare to this fruitfulness of mine? A bunch of ignorant men. Young lord, this is her deed. From today onwards, she belongs to you. She must have accumulated many lifetimes of good fortune to be bought by such a handsome savior. If he doesn't mind taking me along, I'd even be willing to pay for him to do so. What a waste. If I was a few years younger, then I could have competed with that Luo Bing. Luo Bing, hurry up and call him your master. He'll be my master from now on, my deed is in his hands. No need for that. From today onwards, you are free. Is that guy an idiot? He ripped a deed that's worth 10,000 taels just like that. Young lord. He's not an idiot. From today onwards, I'll follow him, with or without a deed, that no longer matters. Let's go. Okay. Little sister, here, I'll lead the way. A flower lantern, how beautiful. It's my first time stepping out of that inn. From now on, there'll be more beautiful things for you to look at. Yeah, I've already seen it. The most beautiful thing in this world. Why is she staring at my brother so much? Look at me once at least. Do you want to take a stroll? It'd be a waste not to look at such beautiful flower lanterns. Sure. Damn it. My younger sister, do you really think walking like this is comfortable? Why do you care? Hey, I've hit the jackpot with the deal this time. With stats like that, it's already pretty good. Furthermore, Luo Bing, Core Bone 8, Swordsmanship Talent 7, Luck 6 Special Trait, there's a chance of unlocking the hidden event. A chance of unlocking the hidden event, this is an extremely valuable treasure. 10,000 taels, it's merely spending the entire fortune of Mo Sect, there's no way I'm making a loss here. Stop playing around. When our disciples come later, save me some face. Who wants to save your face? This is bad. That girl's about to take her leave. The scent of her pure desire wind has gotten stronger. Finally. I've finally reached the first rank. It has been quite a while since I met him. Come over to the bamboo house, come over to the bamboo house, house. Yes, young lord. Young lord, he's waiting for me. Just for me. This is the original way of sending yourself to one's doorstep. It seems like you've decided. Dongli, you have to consider for your brother's sake too. Consider for your sake? The gathering of 3 sects, it's fine if you won't bring me along, but you're taking Luo Bing? Dongli, are you jealous? Who would be? Let's hear it out first then. What kind of considerations do you have? On the surface, the gathering of the 3 sects may appear like it's just a gathering. But do you know the true meaning behind it? What is it? To show off each sect's strength. If I brought Ting, he would have too little presence. If I brought you, you'd be hiding all your strength anyways. After giving it some thought, the only one who could represent Mo Sect's strength would only be Luo Bing. There's such a thing? The prettier the woman beside the sect leader is, the more effective it is to show off a sect's strength. This is general knowledge. Tao Bao Sect's Master Ma, Jing Dong Sect's Master Lu. Whose secretary isn't both a strong and beautiful woman? Tao Bao Sect? Jing Dong Sect? What are those? Disciple Luo Bing greets the sect leader and master. Phew. The unique breathing method learned from the brothel. To think she was able to use and match it perfectly with the exhaustion after rushing here, truly a master among masters. Truly without much of a presence. Ah. There's also Big Senior Brother. Every time I see her, I always end up recalling the feeling of looking through close-up photos on the internet. This elegance, it's exactly the same. The young lord's concentration is too strong. Even with my panting, standing pose, my voice, all the tricks I learned from the brothel have been used. Yet, he hasn't budged at all. If only I could avoid master and spend some time privately with young lord, that'd be great. Oh, Luo Bing. I called you over this time to let you know, you'll be coming with me to the gathering of the 3 sects in 3 days. I almost forgot about the serious matter at hand. My ex-girlfriend in my past life also had pure desire wind. I couldn't help but lose myself recalling it. Isn't this the perfect chance? Understood, sect leader. This sinful disciple is smiling too happily now, isn't she? Damn it. Why must there be the creature called sister-in-law in this world? Did I do something to offend her? Seems like it's quite a serious offense, master. How smart of you to be reminding me of that now. No, that's not it, master. Master, let me pour you some tea. Senior brother, leave it to me. Tea arts, the art of pretending to show off your charms without meaning to while pouring tea. These tempting arts that I picked up from the brothel, even if it's master. But why do I feel like Dongli, that brat isn't angry, but jealous instead? Completely ignored. How could this be? Once again, I've been completely ignored. Although Luo Bing's tea art was outstanding, but in my previous life, I have seen much greater tricks and have grown numb to it. The young lord, that cold gaze, that elegant air, such a pristine look, that's right. If he fell for me with small tricks like this, would he still be the young lord I know? Would he still be the young lord I'm deeply in love with? Come on. Play fair and use real actions to make him fall for you, Luo Bing. Luo Bing, you have to work harder. For the sake of love. Looking at her, is this girl determined to capture me? Damn it, Why did things turn out in the opposite direction? I was the one doing the capturing in my past life, not the other way round. There are only 3 days left till the gathering of the 3 sections. In these 3 days, Luo Bing found proper and improper reasons to stay in Lu Chao Ji's house, causing He Ting to lose his job. Senior brother, leave it to me. Art, the art of unintentionally revealing your neckline while wiping the table. Are you done? The table's going to lose a layer of its surface if you wipe it any further. Senior brother, I can do it. Aya, my clothes are all wet. Art, the art of unintentionally getting your whole body wet and translucent. What's wrong? You can't even pour the water properly? Hey Ting, throw her out of here. Senior brother, leave it to me. Art, the art of pretending to fall, showing off your legs and falling onto the bed. Why are you rolling around in my bed like that? Hey Ting, change the bed sheet for me. 3 days later, plus 1000 EXP, plus 1001 EXP, plus 999 EXP. As expected of the young lord. Even while cultivating, he maintained such a divine aura. Phew, let's go, we're leaving. That brat, Dongli. To think she's still angry and refusing to send us off. I'll teach her a lesson when I'm back. I'm so excited. This is my first trip with the young lord. Together, only the 2 of us, this clearly the same as sleeping in the same bed. What's that? Why did I say that out loud? This is bad. What did you just say? I said, the young lord is so outstanding and amazing, you'll definitely outshine everyone else at the gathering. With your brilliant countenance, you'll surely shock the other 2 sects to their cores, blah blah blah. At times like this, as long as you praise the man, it'll definitely be brushed aside. Master Old Bao said that before, the best compliment for men is you were amazing just now. What I did just now was the ultimate compliment. Ways to charm a man, compliments. Enough. Stop licking my boots. Lick? Is he trying to say? It must be what Master Old Bao told me. It's too sudden. Happiness came so suddenly. This happiness, too sudden. HM? Hey, calm down. Aya. Oh, Sai, your childhood education really does affect your entire life. Young lord, do you want some spiritual water? Luo Bing, you don't have to serve me in such a way. But, I really was bought by you in the past. Deep down, she still thinks she's lower than others. Another cup, please. Yes, young lord. Do you really like to address me in that way? Yes, do you not like it? Does he prefer a more intimate way of addressing him? Then I'll just do it. Then, Daddy? Shut your mouth right now. This little girl, her childhood education it truly ruined her. But despite saying that, men ultimately like being a father. The Gazing Mountains, the location for the gathering of 3 sects. This is the promised location. I've already rushed over here without taking up any extra time. Are they trying to scare me off? Young lord, someone's here. Help, so ugly. There's no need to greet them. They've only been sent to pick a fight with us. Damn it, they're trying to show off their strength to the young lord. Humph. Heh, as I expected. I initially planned to let you have a taste of a main character's strength, but with the looks of things today, there's no need for that. Master sent me to scare this guy a little, I need to do well. Master sent me to assist him in scaring this guy a little, I need to do well. You guys are from the Mo sect, hump. Sai, the spiritual wind technique has been activated quietly. What's going on? Damn it. I'm not finished with my plan yet. He's showing off first. What should we do? We'll carry out our second plan. Disciple Zhongqiu, Shinqingqing, greets sect leader Lu. The disgusting act of using their identities as his juniors and acting politely so that he can't find any faults in them. The disgusting part about this trick is that the politer we are, the harder it'll be for you to find fault. You can only suck it up. His only choice now is to tell us, no need for such courtesy. Despite being repulsed by our actions, that's all he can say to us. It's not a still scene. Why isn't he saying it yet? Is he acting deaf and mute? Whatever, let's get up first. What's going on? My body feels so heavy suddenly. I can't lift my head up, like something's suppressing me. Trying to play tricks with me, huh? I'm someone who can control water whenever and wherever I want to. Ugh, ugh. That's about enough. Ah, ah, humph. It's like a breeze for the young lord to play with you guys with his divine powers of water. Those were just some small, underhanded tricks. I'm not scared at all. Sect Leader Lu, how about we take a seat in the pavilion and have a talk? Regarding the division of this land, my sect leader and Tian Xuan's sect leader have already. This Lu Chaoga is just like what the rumors said. His cultivation is low. It should be fine if I just follow after him. We've already divided the land, the Mo sect will only. Ah. W, what's going on? W with just a finger. Too noisy. As expected of the young lord. Utilizing the power of heaven and earth like this. Only he can think of using it this way. The young lord is still as dominating as usual. Ugh, hurry, stop the bleeding for me. See, can I stop the bleeding for him? What if that guy aims at my head with a finger? What should I do? Serve the tea. He's allowing me to treat his injuries? Ugh. The rumored useless sect leader, why does he have such a terrifying aura now? What's wrong? Thirsty? There's no way in hell he's asking if I'm thirsty or not. That clearly means, get lost, or are you waiting for tea to be served? Seems like that woman understood your meaning. I'm left with only I'll kill you if you haven't scrammed yet unsaid. Even a pig would understand by now. That's true, I misspoke. Sit down. There are no outsiders around here and the scenery is pretty nice. The Gongjin sect and Tian Xuan sect would be returning in a while. Okay. Young lord, what you did just now was amazing. The art of flattery, there's a need to flatter till the end. Young lord, today too, he's so stunning and charming. This girl is spreading her charms everywhere. This familiar scent is a perfect match from a young lady. I can't react to her or she'll get worse. A maiden in love like her might recall this memory many years later. Even the fresh blood spilled on the ground that didn't fit in this scenery will turn into red flowers that bloomed beside the pavilion. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That guy is definitely a monster. Io. Aya. Yua. I have to escape quickly. I should hurry back and tell Master. Junior sister, why you can actually fly with your sword. Don't talk to me. Gongjin sect. Second senior brother. Why are you so heavily injured? Why are there scratch marks on your face too? How despicable. This land must become ours. Ha ha ha. What you said is right, junior sister. Master. This is bad. Lu Chaoga injured our people. Second senior brother's face was ruined with scratch marks. Damn him. Lu Chaoga. How dare you? He can't contain his temper very well. Since it's not her disciple. Eat this. Speak, what exactly happened? Blah blah blah. You're saying, with just one flick of his finger, he cut your right leg? Furthermore, I also felt something else coming from him, an aura of the power of heaven and earth. What? A trash who got stuck in the beginning stage, how could that be possible? Master, I have something to say, can I? Don't hold back right now, say it. A few days ago, I heard that there was the birth of a genius on our land. He triggered the heavenly order for 9 times. Everyone must have heard it, right? That 9 rings of heavenly order were certainly shocking. Even I myself wanted to rush over to check right away. Who exactly is the person who triggered it? If it's from a small sect, then I must recruit him under my Gongjin sect. My people are awakening were. How dare you try to peeks? Moi. What the fuck? It's a big cultivator. Hurry up and run. At that time, I wasn't able to take a clear look because a really strong cultivator stood in the way and pressured me. Now that I think about it, the one who triggered it was likely Lu Chaoga. Not only did he get favored by the power of heaven and earth, he has someone looking after him. No wonder he was daring enough to reply saying, no wonder he dared to break my disciple's leg. I'm doomed, I'm really doomed. What's wrong with Master? Did he drink too much water? His brain can pee too? 9 times of heavenly order, that's really 9 times of heavenly order. How can Gung Jin Sect compare to him? They don't even have the right to polish his shoes. This ugly old man is in the way. But, with my elegance and charms, as long as I'm willing to pay the price, it shouldn't be hard to make a deal with Lu Chaoga. Someone, gather all the elders and hold a meeting. We'll discuss how much resources to give in to Mo Sect. Sect leader Yu didn't say something wrong, right? Given the resources to Mo Sect? And even discussing how much? Shut up, all of you. Do as I say. Yes. Humph, all men are the same as expected. System notice. System notice? The young lord is still unparalleled for sure. Mo Sect's reputation value, 501, new edition, Gung Jin Sect Ant Chiu Shui Sect Sphere. It increased to 500 already. Not bad at all. Seems like Gung Jin Sect and Chiu Shui Sect have received my warning. Mo Sect's reputation value, 502. How unfortunate. A small sect can only give such little reputation value. It only jumped this much after half a day. Capturing that 2 lambs and torturing them weren't worth that much. I have to think of other ideas to capture better praise. What's wrong? Are there flowers on my face? HM? Ah. And nothing. Young lord, I was distracted. This girl, I just asked a random question, yet she got this flustered. Can't she be a little more honest and direct? Lu Chaoga was someone who could never understand the feelings and cautiousness of someone in a lower position. What he didn't understand even more was, to some people, they cherish their love like a thief. Mo Sect, Danqing Mountain. Ha! Hey! Ha! I wonder what brother and that sinful disciple are up to now. If they dare to fool around, I'll rip them to shreds. Ah, right, brother went to the gathering of 3 sects to discuss the division of the land. As Mo Sect's elder, I should care more about that gathering instead. Sigh, I wonder how's the discussion is going. Damn it, is this creature, called sister-in-law, is really not friendly at all to younger sisters. Master, am I circulating my aura correctly? Do it again. Master, I'm a genius, I can't possibly be wrong. How about, I stop circulating? It's really exhausting to circulate aura. I said to just do it. Ah. It's obviously Master who got distracted. Why am I always the one to receive the hits? As expected of my closed-door disciple, how smart of her. It has only been a few days, but she has completely mastered the way to circulate aura. Phew. Not bad, not bad. You have potential. Master, seeing how well I circulate my aura, do you think I can accompany sect leader out on trips like second senior sister? Why are all of them trying to follow after him? Is Master angry? Oh, right, I also stuck to brother all the time when I was younger. I can't really blame them. Xiao Qiu, on normal circumstances, you're not allowed to go down the mountains. Huh? Why? Because you're my closed-door disciple. Master, why can't a closed-door disciple go down the mountains? Because there are no doors. Coming here to be a closed-door disciple means there are no doors, so a closed-door disciple means there are no doors. Who told you to pick up only the bad habits? If you have yet to become very skilled, so don't think of leaving and causing me trouble. Sigh, such a young child, am I being too mean? Let me comfort her a little. Master, I understand now. Is this what the sect master meant about living in seclusion? What else did he tell you? It's all right to go into seclusion. But what's important is to let the people in the world know of one thing in the future. What is it? When the dragon in slumber awakes, it'll rile up thousands of mountains. Master? Master, don't. Xiao Qiu, It's best if you just spend the rest of your life here with your master, rest of my life. Is brother back? HM? It's someone from the Sword Sect. Sword Sect. Sword Sect, as its name implies, is an extraordinary sect that plays dirty that utilizes swords. In an extraordinary sect like this, there are naturally levels. The disciples are divided into 3 categories: outer disciples, inner disciples, and direct disciples. Outer disciples bronze sword. Inner disciples silver swords. Direct disciples gold swords. However, what I don't understand is, why must they use silver swords? Silver sword disciple. The one who suddenly appeared above Mo Sect is a direct disciple. In other words, they are the direct disciples of one of the elders or even the sect leader of Sword Sect. He has a high status. This guy, he looks like he's in the 2nd rank great completion on the surface. Well, even if he's in the beginning stage in the 3rd rank, no, probably the middle stage. Since he's in the mid stage of 3rd rank, then I can still win this. I'll test out his real strength first and hide my cultivation to the beginning stage of 2nd rank. Let's see how he'll react. Why isn't that guy coming down? This guy, he's clearly using his sword's cry to call out, the Sword Sect's direct disciple is here. Why haven't you shown yourself to welcome him yet? This direct disciple of the Sword Sect is quite similar to my brother. But, when my brother is bragging, at least it makes me feel like he deserves to brag. But this guy's bragging makes me want to beat him up. Master, why is that person mimicking the sect leader? Darn it, Xiao really wants to beat him up. Ha ha ha, you think exactly like me. Ha ha ha, how could we be so rude towards a guest from the Sword Sect? Let us go and meet him first. HM? It seems like I won't have to go there myself now. Sword Sect's direct disciple Tian Xuan, what's wrong with Mo Sect? I've arrived for so long and even let out my sword cry already. Why hasn't anyone come to welcome me yet? I'm Yu's the direct disciple of the Sword Sect's Sword Sovereign is #1 fan and close friend Tian Xuan. How dare they treat me so lightly? Humph, I won't give out their cultivation materials this time. I only came since I was passing by. But if they are so impolite, then don't think of blaming me. To think there's such a beautiful, snow lotus-like woman in this world? Looking at his clothes, it seems like he's from Mo Sect. My trip here has not been wasted. Sigh. That person, how can he be so arrogant in such an astounding way? I understand now. It's that action. I've learned it now. Next time, I'll act that way too. She's looking at me. I have to hurry over and greet her, stating my identity as a Sword Sect's direct disciple. I am a direct disciple of the Sword Sect, the disciple of the 2nd elder in the Sword Sect, a cultivator who has reached 2nd rank great completion Tian Xuan. Such an impressive title, I'm sure that young lady over there must look highly of me now. That Mo Sect male disciple is probably too stunned from shock too, right? Oh. This is. I was ignored. This treatment, how could I just hold it in? May I ask who you are? What's going on? I am the sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chaoga. Merely the sect leader of a small sect, Mo Sect from the lower 100 sects dares to claim to be superior in front of a direct disciple of the Sword Sect? I referred to myself in a humble way, yet he called himself I. He's implying that he's standing above me. Damn it, although I really wanted to learn from you, but you dare to act such crudely. Don't force me to use my sect's reputation to pressure you. I have come under the orders of my sect. Is this how the Mo Sect treat their guests? Sect leader Lu, aren't you behaving too rudely? What did you call me? Sect leader Lu. Then, what is your identity? I am a direct disciple of the Sword Sect. A direct disciple is still only a disciple. Is this disciple teaching me how to behave? This person, is he a fool? As the direct disciple of the Sword Sect, it is only a matter of time before I rise up as the Sword Sect's elder someday. Furthermore, direct disciples like me have a big chance of entering the 5th rank, great practitioner. Yet this guy, he's not even trying to suck up to me? This is bad. It has started again. Brother has started it again. This guy must have something up his sleeve if he's not sucking up to me. I must find out what it is. Divine consciousness. This brat wants to check my cultivation, huh? Go ahead then. 1st rank 5th heavenly layer. Earlier on, this disciple used divine consciousness to check. Sect leader Lu's cultivation is 1st rank, 5th heavenly layer, is that right? Oh, really? 1st rank 6th heavenly layer. 1st rank, 6th heavenly layer. 1st rank 7th heavenly layer, 1st rank 7th heavenly layer. Now, what do you think of my strength? This guy, he hid his real cultivation, I can't see through him. Brother, has broken through again? As expected, brother is still the same. The brother that I always look up to. There's truly no one in the world who can compare to brother. This guy, Tian Xuan, was quite famous in my previous life. Because, from the start to the end, he was just plot fodder. He likes to brag too much, yet he was never good at pretending. It wasn't even cool when he was bragging. It only annoyed others and made them dislike him instead. He's Yu's number 1 kiss-ass and lackey. And this lackey who liked bragging and running his mouth, always caused troubles and had to depend on Yu to save him. This guy's characterization may be really messy, but he's always able to push the plot to progress. In other words, he's the typical lousy teammate that drags you down. And so, do I want to waste these hard-earned experience points I gathered for 20 years just to put someone like him in place? It's not worth it, not worth it. This Tian Xuan world is a game on how you manage your resources. I have to save up my experience points and use it on things like the sword intent at least. Forsaking a big bragging right for a small bragging right, it's not worth it for sure. If so, then this will be good enough. I should have shaken him down to his core already. It's easy to handle a character like him. Furthermore, this brat is here to send us money. He can leave, but his money has to stay. Follow behind me. Why yes, Sect leader Lu. Huh, isn't that the leaf boat? That's the unique flying treasure tool that belongs to Elder Ning. Perhaps it's an imitation? But looking at it, it has to be a high-quality imitation. Wait. Didn't senior brother Yu and Elder Ning go down the mountain together? It can't be? It can't be, right? Could he be the mysterious senior brother that senior brother Yu mentioned? My trip out of the mountains this time, aside from menial errands like distributing resources to lower sects, mysterious senior brother. There's another matter, which is to investigate the mysterious senior brother that senior brother Yu mentioned. Senior brother Yu personally told me that among the lower sects under the sword sect, there's someone whom he views as the rival of his entire lifetime, a mysterious senior brother who he labeled as the biggest rival or competitor in his life. But this type of discussion about this extraordinary senior brother had vanished several years ago. Senior brother Yu never mentioned it ever again. But recently, after senior brother Yu and Elder Ning came back from their trip, although I had formed my sword intent this time, that senior brother had succeeded in the same thing. He was even miles ahead of me. I have to work even harder. This mysterious senior brother who made senior brother Yu who formed his sword intent to describe him as far ahead of me. The extraordinary mysterious senior brother has resurfaced in a more exaggerated way. That's the reason why I was rushing to investigate this matter. After pestering senior brother Yu for a long time, I finally found out the general direction of this mysterious senior brother, which is the south area of Qingzhou, the Qinglong district. And the Qinglong district has 9 of the upper 100 sects, not to mention the other sects. But this is really obvious. It's very likely it's that guy. It's highly possible. No matter what, I have to get to the bottom of this, as long as I can find the mysterious senior brother, so that from now onwards, I'll be someone who shares the same little secret as senior brother Yu. Just the thought of sharing a secret with senior brother Yu makes me a little excited. Why is that person always staring at the young lords? But, young lord, that person is using a really weird way to look at your backside. Let me cover you a little. If that lowly thing dares to act recklessly, I'll mince him into pieces. Do you mean? Shut your mouth. If you say another word, I'll kick you out of the sect. How can I think of something so weird like that? After all, the young lord's body is something I've secretly peeked at for so many years. No one can think of stealing it away. You, Moss. Tur. It seems like it's not the time for us to meet yet. Since you've appeared in this district, I'm sure our paths will cross one day. Master, I'm betting it will be the head that lands first. I agree. Ah. Yay. See, can someone help me? Gung-Jin Sect Elders meeting. All of you have been evading this matter, but there's no decision until now yet. How much are we really giving in to Mo Sect? However, I do have quite a plan. While giving him our resources to get on his good side, it won't let us lose too much either. Hurry up and say it. Such a great plan, why are you still hiding it? Let's sacrifice a little on our side and personally send some good-looking disciples over to them. What do you think? Are you serious? If you are, then die on your own. Don't drag us along, thanks. That's basically the situation. But well, men. There's no man who can't be dealt with by using the body. If there is, then we'll use two bodies. Then who are we choosing? An intimate task of utmost importance like this definitely requires a woman who is both refined inside and outside. Actually, I can volunteer. I'm really confident in the aspect of deepening intimacy. Besides, I have met him before. This damned girl, has she never thought of giving the sect leader, me, the chance? Such a dependable backing, she's trying to take it for herself? This is an act of deceiving her master and causing the downfall of our ancestors. Master will definitely choose me, right? Come. Let the storm rain on me and my body. Eh? A flying sword message. Seeing the look of that sword, it has to be one of the intimate friends that Master has, the elder from one of the middle 100 sects. However, why is a message sent at this time? Great, great. This came at a great time. My efforts on forming a friendship with him is not wasted. Hurry, we'll go discuss this matter with Gung-Jin Sect's sect leader. A disciple from the Sword Sect, furthermore it's the direct disciple of the second elder, dropping by our sect for fun. This clearly shows that a great opportunity has come to us. A great opportunity has come to us. Attention, everyone. The matter of giving out our resources to Mo Sect will be set aside for now. Go and look for this direct disciple from the Sword Sect right away. No matter what tricks you have to use, find him at all costs. All of you, go look for him. No matter what, you have to become intimate friends with him. You are allowed to be forceful only under special circumstances. Yes, Master. The chance to rise has come. The direct disciple of the Sword Sect, if I made someone like that my husband, wouldn't that mean I'd rise up in success? I could be the elder's wife in the future. Foo-foo. I'm getting a little excited just imagining it. Fellow sisters, there is only one of him out there, and it's first come first served. You can't say for sure. No men won't be tempted by melons. Humph, as long as you're skilled, anything would work. As long as I work hard, he'll always have to lean on the wall for support when he leaves home. Humph. We haven't found him yet and you're already spouting nonsense. Do they really think men are that shallow? Once I've found him, I'll ask to be sworn brothers first. Haven't you heard of the saying that women are like clothes, but brothers are like your hands and feet? Really? We won't mind having a deep exchange with any brothers who come over now. Me. You guys. While the Gung-Jin Sect and Chiu Shui Sect were in a mess, there was also an undercurrent at Mo Sect. Welcome back to the sect, brother. Welcome back to the sect, sect leader. Ugh. How dare you, Mo Sect. This is not a complete sentence. It appears to be part of a longer text. Without context, it is difficult to translate accurately. To think that you have two beautiful female cultivators at such a high level, and they both revolve around that guy. Not right, not right. I am the number one in the world of Sword Sect, and also the second elder and disciple of the Sword Sect, the future of Sword Sect, and the dear friend of the top person in Sword Sect. Why do I envy such a small Mo man? Humph, a mere Mo man, I as the leader cannot see through them, but these disciples. How is it possible that I couldn't see? 2 realms, 9 ninefold heavens, 2 realms, 9 ninefold heavens, that is the attainment of great perfection. How is this possible? At such a young age, he has even stronger abilities compared to mine. Even in the sword sect, he is only a junior disciple, this Mo Gate. This Mo man is truly a hidden dragon and crouching tiger. Not bad, little pair, you even know how to flatter your brother. Go to the main hall, yes. This is the best time to subdue Tian Xuan, strike while the iron is hot. Maximize the B level directly. After all, is this the money Tian Xuan brought back? I haven't received it yet, right? Please, what can those mere disciples of the sword sect compare to my older brother? The architecture of this Mo gate is even more grand compared to several other Chinese gates I have passed by before. Is this Chaga Road really the mysterious senior brother mentioned by senior brother Yu? Take your seats, everyone. She'll be the one to pour tea for me? Such a close distance, I should be able to smell her scent, right? It really is. Why can't I smell her scent? Huh? 2-meter distance. Is there really a need to keep such a distance? Won't you leave that guy with a trauma? Senior sister's pouring tea posture is so weird, I want to learn it. That lady appears as pure as jade, I suppose that's how she treats other men too, right? I shouldn't overthink it. Young lord, enjoy your tea. Could it be my identity as the direct disciple of the sword sect, the disciple of the second elder of the sword sect, the future pillar of the sword sects, is so insignificant? Cough cough. Is your throat not feeling well, sect leader Lu? What's wrong with this guy? Why isn't he giving me the money yet? Hurry up and send me the money. Get lost, do I have to keep you for a meal? Senior brother, are you here at my Moment sect for a specific matter? There is indeed a real matter, that girl called me senior brother. This is my chance to showcase myself, I have to seize it. Chief Lu, I am here this time to distribute cultivation resources to the subordinate sects of the sword sect, belonging to the Momen. I am also ready. This belongs to the Mo clan, inside there are spirit stones, spirit medicines, and equipment for refining. Material for refining. It's great that it was refined from Ant Ning for free. Good. The power of heaven and earth. He actually had a spiritual awakening. Steady now. This person is most likely mysterious senior brother. I'm rich. Well, this item shall be accepted by this seat. Additionally, this disciple here, you previously mentioned to this seat that you are still carrying a task assigned by your sect? The allocation of resources is a benefit for subordinate sects, while collaborating with disciples of the sword sect to carry out missions is the responsibility of subordinate sections. Yes, my task for this trip is to go down the mountain. It is because the demon cultivator has passed through. Passing through the demon repair. Where are you? If others were to hear about it, they would be afraid to avoid it, only he. Just one question, where? We, cultivators of the sword, fear no battle. This is the very spirit we seek. Demon cultivators are not monsters that have cultivated into a higher being. Instead, they are actually human cultivators who forcefully injected deviant beasts' blood into their blood. As their blood was mixed with deviant beasts' blood, they became stronger but also desired blood and human flesh. Why do I look weirder and weirder? It is also known as demonic cultivation. Forget it. This world is like this, am I really related to this thing? The strongest factor within demon cultivators is that they can control the deviant beasts whom they are connected by blood. It can multiply their strength. So where's my fish? As for the deviant beasts, they are different from the demon race in the Tian Xuan world. They do not have much intellect, but they like blood and fighting. Especially great at eating rice, no, I mean eating humans. Deviant beasts depend on consuming others to grow stronger. So wherever a demon cultivator go, it will surely lead to devastation. Therefore, the demon cultivators among the cultivation world is widely known as unparalleled among their ranks. Unless there is a higher ranked genius cultivator, most people is not brave enough to face them. Because this group of beings were not just strong, they can grow stronger just by eating. They could rank up any time, which meant digging your own grave. As for the demon race, they are different from the demon race that cultivated to extreme lengths nor finally became immortal mounts. There's not enough space, so we won't mention it for now. Therefore, all the cultivation sects would tell their disciples, if you meet a demon cultivator of the same rank, run. Don't offer your heads and nurture them further. Sect Leader Lu, according to the information given by the Sword Sect, this demon cultivator is at 2nd rank. Quite a number of deviant beasts follow it too. How weak, it's not that one. Why does he look a little disappointed? I wonder if this demon cultivator can let me acquire information about that guy. Disciple, if you need any help from me, feel free to ask. However, I still have to go. Why does it feel strange? Whatever. We've discovered the tracks of the demon cultivator. I hope Sect Leader Lu can accompany me to check it out. If I bring him along, I can take a look at his real strength. And if he truly is strong, then he must be that mysterious senior brother. If he's not strong, then allow this Sword Sect direct disciple who broke through the 2nd rank to finish off the demonic being. I can gain back my dignity in front of him. Hey! As expected of me, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You have triggered the mission, Demon Cultivator's appearance. Do you want to accept it? Reward, 50,000 EXP and 1 yellow-ranked item repair voucher. As I expected, I can trigger the mission. Mission accepted. Disciple, I agree to your request. Tomorrow I shall accompany you to kill that demon cultivator. Yes, Sect Leader Lu. Hold it in, Tian Xuan. Damn it. This guy really speaks so arrogantly. The mountains are for immortals. As for this place, it's run by Mo Sect. Humph, if you want to cause a ruckus, then ask the sword in my hands first, whether or not I will allow it. Brother, I forgot to ask you before. How did the gathering of the 3 sects go? Inferior disciple, seeing me act intimate with my brother, yet she won't hurry up and leave. Luo Bing, let your master know about it. Okay, Sect Leader. It went down like this. Sect Leader used a charming stance to stun the Tian Xuan sect and Gung Jin sect, as well as showing off the true strength of the Mo sect in front of them. It was truly like an immortal had descended to the mortal world, a true god he is. That mouth of hers is truly amazing. I feel really refreshed. It's the 1875th prediction, Tian Xuan sect and Gung Jin sect. Elder Dongli, what are you mumbling over there? Ah. Nothing. In the thousands of estimates, I've determined that the Tian Xuan sect and Gung Jin sect won't possibly come over to cause any trouble anymore. I shouldn't need to worry, however. Brother, the trip down to get rid of the demon cultivator tomorrow, can I tag along? Demon cultivators are strong. I'm worried about brother. This brat, she's worried about me. Why isn't brother saying anything? Will he not agree to it? If he dares to disagree, I will pull on his ears. Suit yourself. With Dongley's personality, there's no use snatching a monster from her. Yay! If I really can't beat Tian Xuan, I can still use her as my secret last resort. At such a time, it sure is nice to have a younger sister. Both the young lord and master are facing the dangers head-on. How could I sit still? Sect Leader, Master, I want to. Not allowed. Don't think about it. I haven't finished talking. I said it's not allowed. You clearly want to cling to my brother again. Don't go this time. Demon cultivators are far scarier than you can imagine. With your current cultivation, you might not be able to help and even likely would become a burden. Work hard on cultivating and catch up first. I forgot, it's because young lord hasn't broken through for so long that I managed to catch up to him, but now, he could break through again. Plus, he broke through so fast. He's so fast, too abnormally fast. If the gap between our cultivation becomes bigger, then, perhaps at that time it would really be like what Master said, not only being unable to help up, I too could end up becoming a burden too. I have to work hard. I want to stand beside young lord, I want to become someone the young lord needs. Experience points plus 999, experience points plus 999, experience points plus 999. Other people's cultivation requires money, resources, or even go mad while they're cultivating, but I truly am different, it's causing my death. This pain meditation is truly merciless. Just meditating a second more made me bleed profusely. The spirit I gave offerings to at the graveyard? Is there anything? What's wrong? If you want blood essence, I can't give it now. Chen Zhao's house? Kill him? That's a bit. Not killing him? I see. You're referring to the demon cultivator. What do you want from that demon cultivator for? You want the corpse? Please do not doubt how Lu Chaogam managed to guess it's the corpse just by pointing at himself. The backstories are always very terrifying. So, you want a complete one, or? You don't want the head, all right. You know this as well, but demon cultivators are really strong. Even if it's me facing them, I'll have to use my full strength. Under such circumstances, requesting for me to only behead him. There'll be added charges. What? Pretending to malfunction again? If you won't add on extra charges this time, give it to me. You'll only give me the jade scroll when you see the corpse, huh? You might not be smart, but you sure aren't dumb. Autumn Cicada Sword Skill, Blue Rank, Lower Tier, Blue Rank, Lower Tier. It's a secret sword skill that can only have in middle-ranked sects. This scroll's value far exceeds the life of a demon cultivator in the second rank. It seems like it is true that having an elderly at home is like having a treasure. This task, I'm taking it for sure. Additionally, there's the system's reward for this mission too. Isn't this killing 3 birds with 1 stone? Blue-ranked sword skill, I'm looking forward to it. In my past life, I spent a huge amount and only acquired a blue-ranked middle-tier scaled dragon entering the sea. Scaled dragon entering the sea, the core of that shooting skill is it shoots out like a dragon and every shot packs a punch. I wonder if this autumn cicada would mean bringing forth the autumn with a slash as it rains down with cicadas? Alright, taking consideration of our relationship, I'll accept this job. Definitely not because of that blue-ranked sword skill, of course. I wonder what other treasures it still has. I have to think of more ways to acquire them. Speaking of which, what do you want the demon cultivator's corpse for? Are you pretending to be deaf the second you achieved your goal? Really now? Who would have thought? That one day I would be used like a tool too. Lu Chaoga, it's time for you to be on your way. Speaking so condescendingly to me this early in the morning, do you really want your brother to be on his way to death? Hee hee. I just wanted to experience being the villain for a bit. Alright, I'm done preparing as well. How about you? Everything's ready. Items used for sleeping, brushing teeth and washing up, secret weapons for enemies and escape puppets, are all prepared. My younger sister is too dependable, what shall I do? Hee, hurry up and call for that sword sect disciple so we can set off together. Okay. That disciple, come and gather in front of the mountain entrance. Gather in front of the mountain entrance. Gather in front. Gather. 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 My name is Chen Xiao. I'm not called that disciple. I almost forgot that our MO sect used to have a protection array as well. Just that it's a little old and in need of repairs. Brother, don't worry. I'm already in the midst of learning about arrays. Someday, I'll restore this ink painting protection array. I almost forgot as well that my younger sister may not have acquired level 10 for every attribute stats, but she has reached level 9 for all of them. She can learn anything very easily. Unfortunately, we're too poor. I can't acquire any materials for her to practice with. Although I know your motive behind repairing it is to play around more freely after that, but it still makes me happy to hear that. I'll find a way to get some money for you. Since it's an older brother's responsibility to fulfill his younger sister's wishes. Brother. If only the new players would arrive sooner, that would be great, since new players are the best tools to be taken advantage of and are also great workers. Sect Leader Lu, let me repeat it once again, my name is Chen, since that disciple has arrived, let us set out. Yes, Sect Leader. Humph. Setting out without me wouldn't work. How would you know where the demon cultivator is at? Watch closely. I'm going to track down the demon cultivator. This is it. A blood tool, mainly used in tracking the owner of the blood. Stop talking and get on with it already. There's nothing I don't know of. Damn it. He's embarrassing me every single chance he gets. I have to find a way to redeem myself. Brother, how do you know that? We don't have such a thing in MO Sect. It's my first time seeing the real thing too, but I've seen it in a live stream, under special circumstances. I've seen some special people use it with special uses before. Special what? There's a reaction. We're not far from the owner of the blood. This tool is vibrating really fast now, let's hurry. Brother, what other special use does that thing have? Damn it, I accidentally said too much just now. This is bad, I can't taint a child. Crush garlic, of course. Look at that item, how suitable it is to crush garlic into paste. I see. It's vibrating so much that I can hardly hold it in anymore. It should be around here. Forest of Flames? Brother's marrow cleansing grass was also acquired from here after killing a deviant beast. Brother, this Forest of Flames has many beasts hidden. If that demon cultivator is here, his strength must be even stronger than them. How about we? Let's go down then. Demon cultivator, right? I'll let it have a taste of how a broken skull feels like from a master player. As expected, brother isn't afraid at all. The Forest of Flames reeks of the trace of beasts. If we were to fight with the demon cultivator here, it will be a great danger. Since there are many beasts that can be controlled here, once the fight breaks out, we'll likely be surrounded by many beasts. That sect leader Lu, what is he thinking now? Let's go down then. Demon cultivator, right? I'll let it have a taste of how a broken skull feels like from a master player. Why does he look so excited? I understand now, as a sword cultivator, I should be just as fearless too. Sect leader Lu is truly remarkable. It's filled with deviant beasts and that demon cultivator is down there. Isn't this a great spot to gain experience? A real man should be fearless for the sake of experience points. Hee. Demon cultivator, beasts, you have all been surrounded by me. The blood tool is vibrating violently. The demon cultivator must be right in front. Let's hurry. Lead the way. Leading the way is fine, but I'll let you see my real strength later. Damn it. Even sect leaders from the middle-ranked sects wouldn't dare to order me around like this. A mere sect leader from the lower-ranked sect, how dare he? We're really close. Be careful. I suddenly kinda want to see, if I used that tool to gut the demonic cultivator's neck, would it fly from the vibrations? But what a waste. If MO Sect has a tool like that, maybe I could have tracked down the demon cultivator that killed my parents. Deviant beasts consume each other even if they're the same kind. It's not easy to complete the task given by the ancestor, since those deviant beasts don't just eat up the brains. They usually eat up an entire corpse with no scraps left. Let's hide our chi aura first. I know how to use that technique too, but not as effortlessly as her. Since we've hidden our chi aura, let's get closer and launch a sneak. Don't go. What are you doing? I'm launching a sneak attack. We can win if we do this. Why are you stopping me? Because we're already exposed. Level 21 Deviant Beast Black Winged Dog, Level 25 Deviant Beast Scorpion Tiger, the Deviant Beasts. So what? Cut them down. Roar your ass. I'm going to smash open your dog head. As a sword cultivator, is this what I amount to? What kind of cultivator am I if I'm afraid now? Sect leader Lu's back, I'll guard it. This brat, he barely passes. Beast Black Winged Dog, now I can cut you down without any worries. Deviant Beast Black Winged Dog. Humph. Seeing how Sect leader Lu is doing, I, as the direct disciple of Sword Sect, the disciple of the second elder of Sword Sect and you use close friend, can't possibly lag behind too. That brat is actually an idiot? It seems like I won't deal much damage to it without using sword intent. Besides, the demon cultivator is still hiding in the dark. It's obviously planning to launch a sneak attack. If so, I won't hold back anymore either. Brother finally used his sword intent. He should have done this earlier. Even if it's against an ant, he should tread with caution. And he should use his strongest skills too. The legends on killing an ant with nuclear bomb are about you, right? That is. Sword intent, a sword intent that has a form. He has to be the mysterious senior brother. He must be. Definitely. At this age, even senior brother you use sword intent has only just taken its form. Yet he must be a true genius, no, a devil incarnate. He must be one. Only someone like him can be considered as the peerless sword user, the rival of senior brother Yu. Oh, right, senior brother Yu, he's also a peerless sword user. He definitely is the peerless sword user too. To think there are two peerless sword user in one generation. Doesn't this mean my sword skill will blossom soon too? This human suddenly stopped trying to cut me down and is being an idiot over there. Isn't this a good chance for me to attack? If I don't bite him now, when is a better time? Oh no! A level 30 getting pushed around by a level 25? He sure is sheltered too well by the sword sect. Watch closely what a man who's tempered in blood looks like. The disciple from the sword sect, you should never let your guard down in front of your enemies. Thank you for enlightening me, sect leader Lu. It looks like this brat has been more or less bought over already. It's here. Level 27 Demon Cultivator Lu Ling. Level 26 Deviant Beast Iron Rhinoceros, a mere first-ranked cultivator dared to try and kill my pet dog in front of me? Truly arrogant. Know your own limits. Go. You'll grow a far better pair of wings if you eat him. Deviant Beast Black-Winged Dog. As for you, the direct disciple of the Sword Sect, you're my real target. Are you guys looking down at Sect Leader Lu? A trash who has yet to enter the second rank, why is there a need for me to take him seriously? Sect Leader Lu isn't an existence that can be measured by the likes of you. The second best boaster in Tian Xuan world has officially appeared. That brat, he's been completely influenced by brother, right? A fly? I'll use that skill then, even though it'll empty my mana. Ink splash. How can this be, my black dog? It's a second rank. I've said so earlier already, Sect Leader Louis will definitely be the top 2 in the world one day. Because the top 1 will be Senior Brother Yu. You have successfully killed the black-winged dog beast and gained 20,000 experience points as reward. Level 17. Nice. 20,000 for a dog when leveling up once requires 18,000 experience points. This is a great chance to level up. Level up 18. For the feeling of full HP and full mana, how great. Sect Leader Lu has broken through again. Brother has broken through again. But it's been too frequent lately. If this keeps on happening, won't I be able to stay behind my brother's back forever? Staying together with my brother forever. Ah. Why? Why must there be a creature called sister-in-law? Why did Sect Leader Louis open up his rank boundary to the 8th heavenly layer now? I understand. Sect Leader Lu wants to defeat the demon cultivator in that rank. Suppressing his cultivation in a fight, this might just be his way of training himself. Although I don't know why you said he was top 2, but right here right now, I'll let you two become a part of me. I'll get rid of him first and it'll be your turn next. Hey. The ugly person hiding in a cloak over there who's too scared to show your face to others. Who are you calling ugly? Don't sweat the details. Now come, ugly. Kill me off, this weak fly who doesn't know his own limits. Kill him. Iron Rhinoceros. These beasts of yours have no rights to approach Sect Leader Lu. I used up all my spiritual energy with that one skill, but fortunately I managed to direct all my cold sweat to my back at the very last moment, or else it'd be a waste of this skill. Did that brat, Use spiritual energy to hide his sweat on his back so my brother doesn't see it? He's exactly the same as brother who secretly used spiritual wind technique. This brat. He has picked up on the essence. Iron Rhinoceros. How can you be defeated now? Didn't you promise you'd go to the peak of demonic cultivation with me? Are you breaking your promise? Iron Rhinoceros, rest in peace. I'll definitely exact revenge for you. This is bad. That guy is trying to acquire the demonic crystal. It's the mutual consumption of demonic beasts. Once I've killed those two, I'll use the blood of an entire village as offering into you. Become part of me now and continue to live on. Eating the corpse while crying and mourning over it. The world of demonic cultivation sure is wild. Brother. His ability to control power has grown stronger. Lu Sect leader can even grab onto things from afar. As expected of him. Return it to me. That's mine. What are you saying? In a moment, your body will belong to me as well. Since the ancestor wants it. Cease your weird thoughts right now. Fine. You're the one who forced me. All the beasts in Forest of Flames, awaken. This is bad. All the beasts in this forest have been awakened. If we don't stop him, we'll be facing all of them. 15, no, 18. 19. The number is still increasing. Brother. When a sudden situation occurs, I can't hide my power any longer. Brother's life is more important than anything else. Fear me. This is the greatness of a demon cultivator. After I've killed you guys, I'll order these beasts to consume all the villages in this land. Shit, both of my hands are controlling the beasts, I can't free up any. Did you forget that the you now has not a single beast that can protect you anymore? Let me go just once, I won't show up anymore, I swear. I definitely won't show up anymore. I won't harm a single person. Anymore? But that incident has become a hopeless memory of mine. A child who had been orphaned and the lives that were already lost. They don't have a future anymore. That was close, I almost pulled out my sword. Just now, why did I sense a great strength that's on par with my master? Ah! Could it be? Sect leader Lu's identity is special, so there's a cultivator guarding him in the shadows? That's not right, Sect leader Lu is so strong, why would he need someone's protection? Ah! I know. He's actually worried about us. Sect leader Lu, who acted like he didn't care about the people around him, specially arranged a cultivator to protect my safety in secret so that deviant beasts can't sneak up on me. What's wrong with that guy? Did he turn stupid from the shock? Sword Sect's direct discipline, is he silly? You have finished the mission, killing the demonic beast. Will you collect the rewards? Yes. Cheng Xiao is just a tool, so this time it counts as a solo kill. The experience points are unbelievably high. Plus 50,000 experience points, plus 35,000 experience points, yellow rank treasure item voucher X1. I can exchange another reward with the body. The item storing ring is likely to have a bunch of things as well. Besides, are there any other valuable things on the demonic beast's body? Special mission item. If you can gather 2 of them, it will unlock a hidden plot and allow you to accept a hidden mission. Cough, Dong Li, clean up the battlefield, including the corpses too. Understood, Sect leader. This item can unlock a hidden mission? The hidden missions in my previous life never had something like this. Is there some sort of special triggering method? Sect leader Lu. This time, it's really thanks to you. It's just a small matter, no need to bring it up. Hurry up and scram. Are you planning on staying over for dinner? Just leave after the mission. Sect leader Lu, that demonic beast's corpse, You can take the head to report back. I have plans for the other parts. I can't let you take everything back. All right. Please let me take the head of this demonic beast and that will suffice. This brat, he's understanding. If not for Sect leader Lu, I wouldn't be able to kill it at all, let alone complete the mission. Furthermore, he's the mysterious senior brother that senior brother you mentioned. From today onwards, this is a secret between Senior Brother Yu and me. Then wouldn't I be the person who understands Senior Brother Yu the most? I'm kinda excited from imagining that. That disciple who's grinning like an idiot. Here. This hit is for you. You may leave on your own now. No, Sect Leader Lu. I still have a lot I want to learn from you. Furthermore, I have some doubts I want to ask. We'll talk on the way. I'd like to ask. Sect Leader Lu, why did you refuse to unsheath your real sword from the start till the end? Because he's not worthy of it. He was not worthy. He was not worthy. Is this how Sect Leader Lu carries himself? My generation of cultivators should be like this. When that guy showed up, I thought his path would be narrow, but he ended up widening it again now. Great, yet another person who has completely been influenced. But as long as brother is safe, it's fine then. Longevity, please continue to protect my brother with me. Since your name was the majestic white jade capital in the heavens, 12 towers W and 5 cities, the gods touched my head, gently bonded my hair, and granted longevity. The gods touched my head gently, bonded my hair, and granted longevity. Was given by brother. What a wonderful name, longevity. It means to have a long life with brother. That is? The people from Gongjin Sect and Chiu Shui Sect. That's a direct disciple from the Sword Sect. We've never met a direct disciple from the Sword Sect despite searching far and wide on this land. Why is he standing behind Sect Leader Lu? We were careless. This Lu Chao Ji's background is stronger than any of us imagined. What is it, everyone? Sect Leader Lu. Ha ha ha. Isn't this about the distribution of resources that happens once a decade? Our 3 sects live on the same land. It's easier for all of us to distribute it among ourselves. This Lu Chao Ji, how is he this good looking? No wonder these girls were so forward in attacking this Sect Leader Lu. They wanted him for themselves. Shen Qing may be my beloved disciple, but she still has a long way to go. Such a lowly job shouldn't be given to young people like her. I'll do it myself. Sect Leader Lu, about the resources this time, we're willing to offer. So it's about the distribution of resources. I've done a lot of these in Sword Sect, so I'm really experienced. Sect Leader Lu, how about letting me handle this? Sure. This tool is getting more and more useful. Sect Leader Lu actually patted my shoulder. Is that a sign of him acknowledging me? Great job, tool guy. From now on, if I have a bowl of rice to eat, you'll have a bowl to wash. Good luck. Let's go, Elder Dong Li. Sect Leader Lu. Sect Leader Lin, right? Here, please follow me this way. All right. This is bad. I can't even come close to him. How will I even do anything intimate with him? If I do well in the distribution of resources this time, won't my relationship with Sect Leader Lu grow even deeper? If I have a deeper relationship with Sect Leader Lu, doesn't that mean I have more topics to talk about with Senior Brother Yu? I'm one step closer to becoming Senior Brother Yu's best friend. Perfect. Chen Xiao did not disappoint Chao Ji's expectations and got a large share of the resources for them. After that, when nighttime came, Lu Chao Ji went ahead to acquire his second reward. I'm here. I've brought the corpse too. He. Give it here. This autumn cicada is better off passed to Xiao Li Zi. If I learned it, there would be no more, but if she learned it, she can teach it to disciples as well as me, truly a human photocopier. Furthermore, this can be counted as Mo Sect's asset too? But managing matters relating to the Sect's assets, shouldn't that be the responsibility of the Sect leader's wife? It will be difficult to make Xiao Li Zi hand over this authority. Speaking of which, why did you want this corpse for? Here, since you're one of us, I'll let you take a look at this. This thing, you know it? This is Purple Moon Badge. Purple Moon Badge. It's the Purple Moon Association related to the demon beast who killed my parents. This is an item from the Purple Moon Association? Then, the demon cultivator killed is one of the Purple Moon Association's members? No? What you're saying is that, One needs to have 2 of these to be counted as an official member. So that's how it is with just 1 badge, you'll be considered as a backup member. The more Purple Moon badges you have, your status and strength would be higher too. Are you familiar with this Purple Moon Association? Then there's a chance to investigate that guy further. Sigh, it's malfunctioning, even though I know her mind isn't stable. To think I tried depending on her to seek out my enemy for revenge. I'm the idiot here. But the me in the previous life did know quite a bit about the Purple Moon Association. I still remember that one guild who would always be zealously fighting in front of me. They are also hunting down the Purple Moon Association. That guild is well known to be a rich guild, and every member took pride in money and shame in having no credit, so every single one of them was formidable. But the me from then was on par with their entire guild. They were all defeated by me in the end. I remember I once told them, don't use your whole family's assets to challenge my allowance. It stunned everyone there as I was unmatched under the heavens. Are you forgetting the main point here? What about the Purple Moon Association? Sigh. That's all I remember about the Purple Moon Association from the past. Did you think I wouldn't want to recall more? So, this is actually what you wanted? I can give it to you, but I might need this item in the future, so by then you will need to lend it to me. What's good about that thing? Speaking of which, do you know where else I can get my hands on the Purple Moon badge? To unlock the hidden mission, I will need 2 Purple Moon badges. After all, it'd be great if there are clues to it. Why are you looking at me? Are you the same as me, seeking revenge with the Purple Moon Association? You've lost your memory. I understand now. You realized you have a large amount of Purple Moon badges, so you want me to help you find back your lost memories? Fortunately, I can understand you, or else, I would even guess you're the leader behind the Purple Moon Association and was distributing these badges out in large amounts. If the system never labeled you with a red name, I might have really guessed wrongly. No worries. My parents' deaths have nothing to do with you. I know you have limitations placed on your body and couldn't save them. I'll help you take note of any news regarding the Purple Moon Association. Helping you equals helping myself too. Hey, I'll help you to take note of news regarding the Purple Moon Association, but you have to lend a few more of those badges for me. I need them. What it's saying is, it was clearly me who asked you to bring back the corpse for me, so that I can check if the demon cultivator had any of the badges. How did it turn out with me not having the badge and even having to give you a few of mine? I'm not lying to you. Just lend a few to me. I really have a way of acquiring useful news, and I'll let you know at that time. It seems like she may be stupid, but it's not without any limits. What it means now, how many do you need? Just take it then. 2 will be enough. You have fulfilled the hidden plots requirement. Will you investigate IL further? Yes. Quite an impressive front system. Is the message you're giving this time so powerful? That's it? Purple Moon Association, a mysterious demonic cultivation association. There are many members in this association. It's one of the 3 biggest demonic cultivation groups. This association mostly roams around Qingzhou, as if they are planning something. Purple Moon members have a passionate and deep respect for the Purple Moon Association. They believe that once they have consumed the Purple Moon, they can acquire boundless power. That's it? There's nothing else? This is it? Seems like I can only depend on my own analysis. Purple Moon, it must symbolize something that once consumed will become stronger. It does fit the demonic cultivator's style. They admire it yet want to consume it. Are they a bunch of tsunderas? If you want to unlock more hidden plots, it will require 10 Purple Moon badges. So that 2 badges are only the entrance fees. It's like a bar. If you want to have fun, you need to spend more money. Or else you can only watch from the sidelines. What it's trying to say, why are you taking that many? Look at how stingy you are. When I gave you my blood essence, did you see me haggling with you? Once I've succeeded, I'll definitely not be as stingy as you are. I will definitely share what I have. You have reached the requirements. Do you wish to read it? Yes. The Purple Moon Association will conduct a small gathering among their members in Qingzhou every 3 years. The next time will be during Dongji next year. You will receive one of the location coordinates. Please pay attention. Dongji next year. Seems like these demonic cultivators are all noob players. An opportunity has come for me. I have to grow with the remaining time I have. It's getting closer to those noob players joining in. When that time comes, hold your hands up. Put them behind your heads and squat down. Where did this soft-skinned, supple flesh come from? I want to play with his skin before I eat him. He really looks so handsome. Don't you dare. Anyone who's handsomer than me has to die. If I'm not strong enough and rusting like a little trash, I'll be serving myself on a plate. I almost forgot about her. I still need to reveal some secrets to get off the hook. This skill of mine was learned from Kong EG's platoon technique. Even a blind fortune teller would let out a praise. I've calculated it. Humph. Heaven's secrets must not be divulged. What it's saying is, scram, scram, scram. Stop pushing me, stop pushing me. It's not that I don't want to tell you, but I have to collect my thoughts first. Once I've thought it over, I'll tell you the details, okay? I'll be leaving first then. Actually, Lu Chaoga did not understand what it was trying to say this time. This place is a little far. But the road to killing is never too far. Dongji next year is still far away. Dongji this year is nearing instead. It's little Lizzie's birthday again. Dongji. With this pace of training, once I've gotten used to feeling pain, won't I be more resistant to being hit in the future? No sensation of pain, it feels unparalleled just thinking about it. At that time, Brother. Dongli. It's another year of Dongji. Our little Lizzie is now another year older. This sentence was originally what our father used to say, but now it's me instead. You're going down the mountains wearing this little? Dongli might become Dongli later. Of course, I'll wear more on. Who do you think am I? Since all the preparations have been made, let's get going. This year's Mortal Transforming Day should be experienced well. Mortal Transforming Day is when cultivators seal all their cultivation to experience the life of a mortal. The Lu family decided this day to be on Dong Li's birthday. As for Chaoga's birthday, skipped over. Because he's not one who likes celebrating birthdays. Chao Li District Mo Sex Estate. Tui. The dust layer is so thick. It hasn't been inhabited for a year, of course it would be. We can only clean it up slowly. Dong Li, don't move. Your nose is all covered in dust, yet you can't tell? Puff. I'm going to kill you. Someone's killing her own brother. Don't be mad anymore, the noodles are almost ready. It smells great, I can't control myself. If father was still alive, he would definitely say, the hustle and bustle of the world is the most comforting to mortals' hearts. He will definitely continue it with, no matter how noble your dreams are, you will ultimately return to the simplicity of life. Sigh. Here, I bought this for you when I was on my way to buy some salt. Thanks, brother, It was actually not on the way, but I still wanted to buy it for you. I almost forgot that little Lizzie is all grown up now. If I pat her head again, she will get mad. It's delicious. The hustle and bustle of the world is the most comforting to mortals' hearts. No matter how noble your dreams are, you will ultimately return to the simplicity of life. You're always stealing my thunder. Haha, doesn't he resemble you? You have no choice since I'm your son, my egg. Eat your noodles, quickly. Oh. Mother gave this to me. Go away. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. How about pinching her cheeks a little? Pinch a little, poke a little, pinch a little, poke a little. But Dongli is an adult now. I have to think about her feelings too. Dongli. brother. Happy birthday. Yeah, thank you, brother. Dongji next year won't be as peaceful as this year's. I'll definitely take revenge for our parents. The next day on the way back home. Little Easy, accompany me to a place in Dongji next year. Where? I'm not going if it's too far away. I just want to stay on Sect's Danqing Mountain, cultivating further. I'll bring you to kill. Okay. We might not survive it this time. Are you scared, Little Easy? I'm not afraid since brother's here. Then we have to hurry up. There are many things we need to do. We have to increase our strength and expand our sect. There will be a new wave of disciples coming soon. There are 250 days remaining to Tian Xuan World's beta testing. Players will soon log in the game and enter Tian Xuan World. You don't know where Sect Leader Lu went? I feel like I've completely been forgotten. I don't know either. If I knew where he is, I wouldn't be wasting my time here with you. This girl, her entire mind is filled with Sect Leader Lu, sigh, but I guess I'm not completely lost either. Who knows where Sect Leader Lu went to? I just needed to confirm one last thing with him to 100% make sure he's the mysterious senior brother. Sect Leader Lu. Oh damn, I didn't wait for nothing. This is my chance. Sect Leader Lu, I'm here to say my farewells. Okay, I got it. Leave quickly then. This doesn't feel right. Sect Leader Lu, do you need me to greet Elder Ning and Senior Brother Yu for you? As long as he answers, as long as he admits to knowing Elder Ning and Senior Brother Yu, then it must be him. The legendary mysterious Senior Brother, the one more talented than even Senior Brother Yu. This kid, he's testing me. Now that Sect's reputation value is stuck, exposing a little to him and gaining some from the Sword Sect isn't a bad idea. After all, who would be a better place to gain reputation from, other than Qingzhou's #1 sect, one of the 4 largest sects in the world, the Sword Sect? Help me greet Aunt Ning. Yu is my junior brother. Why would a senior brother greet a junior? It really is him. Although he didn't mention Senior Brother Yu, he didn't deny that he knew him. Yes. Oh yeah. Little Chen, don't disappoint me. Brother, what are you looking at? A flying advertising poster. Sect Leader Lu didn't admit he knew Senior Brother Yu, while Senior Brother Yu didn't mention Sect Leader Lu's name. It seems like they think alike. The two of them must want to hide their friendship and rivalry. Until the day they announce it and shake the entire world. Once I'm back, I'll spread the legend of the mysterious Senior Brother widely. But I will definitely not include a single bit of information about Sect Leader Lu. This is a secret only between me and Senior Brother Yu. Oh yeah. Reputation value +1, reputation value +1, reputation value +1. 7 days after Chen Xiao left. It's been 7 days, has he not returned to the Sword Sect yet? Where did this tool man go to fool around? Half a month after Chen Xiao left, reputation value +1, reputation value +0. It's been so long since he finished his sect mission, why isn't he back to report back yet? They should improve on how they train their disciples. A month after Chen Xiao left, reputation value +0, reputation value +0. Little Chen, the next time we meet, I'll definitely smack your head till it crooked. Sword Sect. Blah blah blah, that Sect Leader Lu blah blah blah. Senior Brother Chaoga actually broke through that fast? Then, isn't it a matter of time for him to surpass me? Blah blah blah, the me at that time, won't I be like a child, unable to catch up to even his shadows? Blah blah, no. This won't do. This can't be. Senior Brother Yu, what's wrong? Junior Brother Chen, we'll separate here. I have a new realization, so I will need to do close cultivation for some time. The peerless sword entity sure makes one jealous. He can have a realization anytime he wants. But I'm on my way to a huge class now. I'll definitely spread the legend of the mysterious senior brother and the threat that he posts. And I'll definitely, for sure, not let anyone know Sect Leader Lu's name. Mystery. There must be a sense of mystery. I, Chen Xiao, won't utter the name of Sect Leader Lu even till death. Time flies, the spring season has come. Yet, in Lu Chaoga's heart, Chen Xiao has thoroughly died. Chen Xiao has died. I have to think of a different way to expand the sect. 212 days till Tian Xuan World's beta test. How else will a small sect like this attract new players? How troublesome. What new players prioritize the most is strength. A sect with these few disciples, even if it's me in the past, I wouldn't spare a glance. Ha, sect leader is sneaking glances at me. Well, except for old perverts. But I want to expand my sect. If I gathered a bunch of old perverts, what's the use? I definitely have to get my hands on skilled and professional players. Only then will our sect have a future. Speaking of skilled players, I suddenly recalled the past, and that master of mine. I wonder if we'll meet in this life too. Do you really like your master? I raised my favorability with my master to the max in my past life, to the point where that Cold War god confessed to me. I should stop thinking about her. The more I do, I'll not be able to hold myself back from searching for her. Let me check on the disciples out of the mountain first. Why aren't any of them returning yet? It's so empty here because of that. It's the one-man bell. What happened? I've finally waited long enough for it. After this many chapters, I can show off again. The one-man bell was placed in front of the mountain gates from the day Mo Sect was founded. There are 301 similar bells in the Qingzhou district. Each is placed in front of a sect, including the Sword Sect and the other 300 sects. Every bell is not cheaply made. It was personally forged by Sword Sect's 9th Lord Sword Sovereign. Throughout the thousands of years, it can ring on its own without the use of spiritual energy. Everyone could only guess there was something inside it, a perpetual machine. Its function is simple. If there's something that happened in the mortal world, by just lighting a special incense, the bell will ring on its own. It's also named Emergency Hotline, Xianxia version. However, even though there are this many of them placed out there, not every single one is useful. The one at Mo Sect usually didn't end up well when rung. Is it already declining? Sect leader, will you need Luo Bing to make a trip down the mountain to check? Young lord, please use Luo Bing as you want. No need. I will personally go. This is the perfect chance for me to show off. How can I give it to you? Disciple is willing to go with you. We shouldn't delay it any longer. In case things worsen. You may come with me. Yes. Completely no presence, sinful disciple, sinful disciple. The Fog River. Young lord, it's the Fog River again? As long as I'm away from my master, I can call him young lord. Master seems to hold a lot of hostility towards any women who come near young lord. But the young lord is such a talented, divine person. How could other women not take the initiative to approach? Since we can't make all of them leave, might as well join in? But I came from a lowly background, so I won't aim to become the sect leader's wife or to become master's sister-in-law. If I can become one of them, it's good enough. The last time the one-man bell rang, the place where the incense was lit was here, the Fog River. I wonder what really happened this time. Fog River. A cultivator came. On a cultivator from Mo Sect came. Old So greets Sect leader Lu. To think it's Mo Sect's sect leader himself. Village head, what's wrong? Sect leader Lu, it's a water ghost. A water ghost has come again. Again? This is bad. Seems like the guys didn't do anything last time. Young lord is going to be mad. You have triggered a mission. There really is a water ghost. Fog River's water ghost. Remove the water ghost hiding at the bottom of the Fog River's riverbed. Mission reward, 10,000 experience points. The reason why young lord is this angry is because half a year ago, we've already eliminated the water ghost once. Half a year ago. When the bell rang that time, master was in closed cultivation, and the sect leader went down to handle some affairs. Only brother Hei Ting and I were left on the mountain. We were still too weak at that time, so if we've gone through rashly, we might just sink in the river. Therefore, we acted on our own decisions, bringing our sect's spiritual stones, and went to seek help from a middle-class sect in the same district. At that time, that middle-class sect accepted our spiritual stones, promising they would eliminate the water ghost. Young lord even praised us when he came back. You two did well. This place is under Mo Sect, so of course we have to take good care of it. It's just spiritual stones, it's no big deal. But clearly, those guys took our spiritual stones, yet they didn't take this matter seriously. Great, just fucking great. How dare they scam people, even scamming me? How brave of them! Tian Xuan world's ghost monsters are not born from someone's resentment, but it's born from the accumulation of many resentment. Water ghosts can only be born from the resentment accumulated from all the people who drowned over many years. As expected of Mo sect leader, he can actually walk on water. The disciple from that middle-class sect who came last time looked down on us and wasn't even as great as sect leader Lu. And in the same place, it can't hold two water ghosts. Therefore, this one can only be the same one that wasn't eliminated before. Those bastards only came for show. Village head, were there any injured? Xiao Mazi's dad died. When he went out to fish, he even said he would buy candies back for his son. Sigh. When we found him, he had already turned into a dry corpse. Pitiful family of his, now fatherless and widowed. Luo Bing, stay here and guard them. I'll return quickly. Understood. System, lock on target. You have found the target water ghost. Level 20 water ghost, born out of resentment, for half a year. Its ghostly aura is very strong. It really is the one from last time. I wonder what's going on down there. Is Sect Leader Lu okay? It's just a water ghost. Sect Leader Lu can definitely kill it. Water ghost. It's the one that killed little Matzi's dad. Then where is Sect Leader Lu? Scram. Wah. Close your eyes quickly. Where's Sect Leader Lu? They're gone. The water ghost has been eradicated. We didn't even get to thank him. Luo Bing, let me ask you. Which sect was it that you sought help from last time? Shuiyu Sect. Shuiyu Sect, the sect that specializes in water sword skills. You two really chose the most fitting one. You killed the water ghost. You have received 10,000 experience points. Young Lord, are we heading towards Shuiyu Sect now? That goes without saying. But for now, there's something to be done. It's a waste of time sewing this. I told you many times to be careful when fishing. Don't just think you're good at swimming. If I had known that would happen, I should have worked on it and finished sewing it before. Then at least when you passed on that day, you won't have to wear such ragged clothes. Where did Dad go? Where's my Tom Hulu? Why is he not coming home yet? Mom's crying because of him too. Xiao Ma, go open the door. Okay. Is Dad back? To the vast Qingzhou district, it was only the death of a small fisherman. But to a family, it was the death of a husband and a father as well as the pillar of the family. Young Lord, that child doesn't seem to have any potential for cultivation. But I think that child has a face of good fortune. Who knows what he will be like in the future? We can't tell just yet. A great opportunity like Xiaoqiu, what will his life be like? Since the young lord has said this way, I'm sure this child won't be a nobody in the future. Although the young lord always does things in secret, he's actually a really gentle soul. All of Mo Sect's people thought this way. This is only an opinion strictly among Mo Sect's people. Shuiyu Sect Tian Xuan Mountain. Shuiyu Sect, among the hundreds of middle-class sects, ranked 98. Their sect leader is reaching his limit, closing himself off from the world, desperately trying to break through. While the elders hated each other's guts. The sect was a mess inside. But despite that, it was still true that they could easily beat Mo Sect, who was at the bottom of the hundreds of low-class sections. What a beautiful divine couple. They must not be ordinary people. Dare I ask which sect did the two of you come from, and for what reason have you come to the Shuiyu Sect? You have triggered a mission, rules. Shuiyu Sect's disciple, Meng Feng, did not take things seriously when accepting the request from Mo Sect after taking the spiritual stones. He did not kill the water ghost as he promised, and therefore did not fulfill his responsibility towards the bell. As the sect leader of Mo Sect, and the protector of Fog River, you must let him understand Mo Sect's greatness as well as the rules of the cultivation world. Go and make a mess, sect leader. Let me check all these NPCs names, if Meng Feng is here. Passerby A, Passerby B, Passerby C, Passerby D. Seems like he's not here. Let's look for him. Please hold on. Are you trying to trespass Shuiyu Sect? We're talking to you. We won't be nice anymore if you refuse to answer. So you guys have a one-man bell too? Then I'll let you guys come and see me yourself. Go. How dare you? Do you know what that bell is? How presumptuous. Damn it, who exactly is he? That gaze of his, why does it seem like he's looking down at ants? I don't dare to step forward. I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? Which sect do you come from, and what did you come to Shuayu sect for? The one-man bell is ringing, yet no one stepped forward to answer it. The bell, he's talking about the one-man bell, it can't be. He's wearing such luxurious clothes, and his appearance is quite good-looking too, perhaps. Is he the legendary, sword sex enforced disciple? If that's the case, we're going to be in big trouble today. Sword sex enforced disciples are such a pain in the ass. They're hard to deal with. We have to report to the superiors right away. The question is, among the four of us, who's going to report it? I'm not going to do such thing. Go by yourself if you want to. The first elder and second elder are at Cold War now because for the sect leader position, I'm not going to ask for my own death by going. Anyway, I'm definitely not going either. Why are those men looking at each other like that? How disgusting. Are you guys done yet? If no one leaves to handle this right now, don't blame me for being merciless. I'll go report it. I'll go too. I want to follow as well. How can you leave without me? Young lord, did you make a trip here to teach that irresponsible disciple a lesson? No, for that little family, I want to seek justice for them. This little friend, why did you ring the bell? This little friend, why did you ring the bell? Shuayu sect first elder, humph. Shuayu sect second elder, Shuayu sect leader went into seclusion. Seeing things go downhill, these two elders fought like water and fire for the position. You two sure have a great chemistry. Who does? Why are the men at Shuayu sect all like this? The ones from before too. Young lady, this old man advises you to be careful of what you say. Even if I swing that way, I wouldn't fancy this shorty. I won't fancy you either. They look a lot like a couple bickering, do they really? Shut up. I'm not here to watch you two make a fool out of yourselves. I'm Mo sect leader, Lu Chaoga. So, he's not an enforced disciple, scared me to death. I really thought we were in deep trouble this time. Mo sect? Which Mo sect? The Mo sect from the lower 100 sects? Humph, what matters would you guys have? I'm looking for a person from Shuayu sect today. His cultivation base is only at first rank 8th heavenly layer, yet he dares to do whatever he wants at Shuayu sect? Charging right in our sect to pick on someone, this brat is too outrageous. And who might that be? Shuayu sect's disciple, Meng Feng. It's my third direct disciple. This brat came straight from me. So it's his disciple. This is going to be a good show to watch. The hell? Is the sect leader of Mo sect out of his mind? Why did he name me specifically and ask to meet me? Perhaps, is it because of my handsomeness that had spread out of Shuayu sect, reaching far and wide out there? That can't be. With a face like mine, I've already long since received the admiration of thousands of people in this land. As the saying goes, brazen and shameless he is. Wait, Mo sect, I think I remember now. We're sincerely pleading for senior brother to help us, help the Mist River's villagers by killing the water ghost. What kind of logic is it to not kneel down when asking a favor from your senior brother? I only kneel in front of the young lord and master, how could I kneel in front of him? But, Mist River's water ghost is going on a rampage. If we held on to our pride now, those villagers would suffer instead. Mo sect disciples, Hei Ting and Luo Bing, offer up spiritual stones as a gift, sincerely pleading for senior brother to help us out. Now this is more like it. Go back now. It's just a water ghost. I can easily destroy it with a flick of my fingers. Young ladies, I'm in a good mood today. As long as you serve me well, I'll give you good money. I was happy at that time, exchanging that spiritual stones with money and spending it all on alcohol and women. I completely forgot about the matter of the water ghost. He must be here for that matter. Humph. What's there to a trash-like sect? Such a small matter, did the sect leader have to personally handle it? It's just a water ghost anyways. It can only roam in Mist River and not come out of the water. What kind of trouble can it cause? At most it's just the lives of 1 or 2 people. Before cultivating here, I came from a rich family. The slaves at home could be beaten by me whenever I wanted. Furthermore, I'm now cultivating myself as an immortal. How can it be the same between an ordinary person and an immortal? However, since you've come all the way here, I can't let the second elder take advantage of this. Otherwise, how will my master become the sect leader? Since things have come to this point, the best way of handling it is to honestly admit my mistake so that he has no reasons to blame me anymore. Hee. I am Meng Feng, who accepted the request of eliminating the water ghost previously. But my skills are a little too low, causing the water ghost to escape. Sect Leader Lu, please punish me for it. Furthermore, I am willing to compensate 2-fold of the spiritual stones to Mo Sect. Not bad, not bad. This child has a good temperament and responsible. And he doesn't let others force things on him either. 2-fold of spiritual stones are not a small amount either. A small sect looking for trouble with us, what else would they want, if not for resources? We'll give it to you then. Mist River's village lost a fisherman. This guy, he's trying to ask for more money. I am willing to compensate 3-fold. How much is a mortal's life worth in terms of spiritual stones? 3-fold is already my limit. Compensate, how laughable. Sword Sect rule number 16, say it out loud. W what? Say it. Sword Sect rule number 16, accepting the request through the Wanmin Bell, if taken lightly, indirectly causing the loss of lives. The punishment of getting whipped will be granted. This brat, he wants even more. This is obvious now, he's here to blackmail me. I thought he would be placated with the spiritual stones, but now I can finally watch a good show. Sword Sect's punishment of whipping has a total of 6 whips. 3 thunder whips on the body, 3 whips on the Dao heart. The thunder whips are fine. It's very painful and it is merciless, but in the wonderful world of cultivation, you can still be saved. However, the whip to the heart is different. It's whipped directly to your Dao heart. If yours is not stable, it could cause it to burst open, forever unable to grow stronger and even descend your rank. If such a situation occurs, unless you really are gifted by the heavens, you will not recover even if you are a 7th or 8th rank great cultivator. Master, save me. You scum. I can't possibly fight him head on, so I can only give him the resource first. I'll get it back later on somehow. After giving you the resources, you should be able to let go of my disciple now. You scum. I can't possibly fight him head on, so I can only give him the resource first. I'll get it back later on somehow. After giving you the resources, you should be able to let go of my disciple now. Sect Leader Lu, let's step aside for a private talk. I'm giving you 3 options. First, the 6 whips. Got ignored +1. Second, receive a sword slash from me. Then, what's the third? There's no third option, I was playing with you. Or how about, the third will be combining the other 2 options as one. Got ignored +2. Lu Chao Ji. Is the first elder trying to step aside and settle it in a private talk through the use of bribery? This violates the Sword Sect's rules, doesn't it? If our important guest finds out, how will he view you? You. Master. Hurry up and say something for me. Hey, does he still dare to speak up? If he openly broke the Sword Sect's rules, then Shui Yu Sect would be mine. This is it, even the master abandoned me. If you still won't choose, I'll personally help you pick the third option. I'll receive a sword slash from you. This guy is just first ranked 8th heavenly layer and is around my cultivation level. Taking on 1 hit from him would be that much. Anyhow, it's better than receiving that 6 whips. Tell me once you're ready. Relax, I won't unsheath my real sword. What? He won't unsheath his sword. If he can still manage to badly injure me, then I won't train with my sword anymore in the future. That brat seems to still be interested in getting resources from me, only pretending to be all serious. Not unsheathing his sword? Why did that brat suddenly turn soft like that? Please, Sect Leader Lu. Okay. It's the power of heaven and earth. Sword intent. Ah. Meng Fong. It seems like he couldn't handle taking a hit from me. I thought Lu Chaoga had a soft-hearted side to him, but to think he went all out till the end. Master. Senior brother Meng Feng's sword heart shattered. Lu Chaoga. He cultivates, but he doesn't cultivate his heart. This worked out just right. Better stop training with his sword. You. It can't be, it can't be. You won't be breaking the sword sect's rules just to protect your disciple, right? Ho ho, your disciple had such a miserable fate as his master, yet you are afraid of going against the rules. That's even more pitiable. Hurry up and break the sword sect's rules, then Shuei sect will be mine. Go and beat him up. Look at how arrogant that brat is. How can you hold it in? It's all done. Fine. Sect leader Lu, you're so young yet you have such great skills. You can hold it in even though he stepped all over you? Are you a coward? You humble me, Shuei sect's first elder. This is true sword cultivation. This is truly a cool and unrestrained cultivator. Truly, the young lord that I admire. Self added a level 1000 high-quality beautifying filter. But Meng Fong ultimately was the one senior brother and I requested help from. Did young lord intend to stand up for us as well? I've really underestimated you, coward. What a godsend opportunity, I won't let it slip away. Let me fan the flames further. I'll make sure the flames of anger burn even brighter. Getting so badly injured, I'm afraid he has completely become a disabled person. The first elder's hard work over the past 10 years are destroyed in a blink of an eye. It's working. Look, there's so much blood in his mouth. His teeth are broken as well. It seems he can only eat porridge from now on. What a pitiful child, being ruined to this state, yet no one standing up for you. Hee. I would like to ask the two elders here, if according to the sword sect's rules, did Meng Fong have the right to resist? Trying to fan the flames? I hate being used like a tool. Since it has come to this, I'll drag you two down as well. If we're talking about resisting, according to the rules, Lu Chaoga had the right to directly take his life. Then, I'll ask the two elders again, if he could handle one hit from me, would he have gone back safe and sound? What is that brat trying to do? Rather than taking on the 6 whips, it's indeed the right choice to take on his sword slash. Therefore, it's not that my punishment was too harsh, but that you guys at the Shuei sect are too weak. Far too weak. So exaggeratedly weak. Being a waste is your original sin. Far too weak, atrociously weak, too weak. This brat, he's insulting our entire Shuei sect. As the sect leader of an entire sect yourself, how could sect leader Lu use your full strength on a mere disciple of our sect? Isn't that too much? So Shuei sect's first elder still knows that I'm the leader of a sect, and the one who holds the position of a sect leader. According to the rule, my position can't compare to Shuei sect's sect leader, but I'm at least half a rank higher than you two elders. Therefore, let me ask you two, why are you not bowing when you stand before me? You. Elders, please keep in mind, you two are still not the sect leader. You. Interesting, how interesting. Truly, you're very interesting. Why is she here? We're doomed this time. Why is she here? Sword Sect, the daughter of the Sword Sovereign Li Nan Wei. Li Nan Wei, daughter of the Sword Sovereign. Compared to Yu Yu's position as the one who serves the Sword Sovereign, her rank is even higher. As the Sword Sect leader's daughter, her position is no less than the Sword Sect. Besides her two positions, what's most crucial is she and Yu are a couple. Yes, it was decided by the official game. Yu must still be having a crush on her at this point, right? So, young lord likes this type of woman. When I was younger, a few older sisters may have an ordinary appearance, but because men liked those, their earnings were great. Many men entered the brothel, and the beds would shake till late midnight. It seems the young lord really likes this type too. It seems when we return to the sect, I'll have to try out the methods taught by Madam. These sets of tricks work really wonderfully. Remember to massage them more. Okay. Once every night. But Madam also said, the effects are better if someone massages them for me, sigh. Since she's the daughter of the Sword Sovereign, how high is her level now? Results, unknown. It's a strong creature, please be cautious. The ones that the system can't check are at least 20 levels higher than me, which means she's at least level 40 or above. Direct disciple of the Sword Sect, Li Nan Wei greets Sect Leader Lu. I've heard about you from Yu. Little Yu, don't say I never helped you out. Is that brat insane? He dared to accept the greeting from the daughter of the Sword Sovereign? A mere sect from the bottom 100 sects, how dare he? Interesting. This person is way too interesting. Other people always treat me with utmost respect and courtesy, but he receives my greeting plainly like that. Junior brother Yu once mentioned a mysterious senior brother out of the mountains. Could it be, it is him? How about testing him a little? Oh? Sect leader Lu knows junior brother Yu too? I wonder what he said about me. Can you share a little? It's all praises. Little Yu, this is all I can help you with. Ha ha ha, shoot, we offended both of them at the same time. I still have matters to tend to within my sect, so I shall take my leave first. Go ahead, Sect Leader Lu. I am willing to compensate threefold. The threefold of spiritual stones. The debt of the disciple should be shouldered by his master. Take it. Not a single one left out. Keep it well. Let's go. Yes, Sect Leader. He sure is an amazing person. I have to figure out if he really is the mysterious senior brother or not. Our sect produced a sinful disciple and made a fool out of ourselves in front of you. Would you? He better don't train with a sword anymore. This sentence, she's representing what the Sword Sect is saying. You. There's a lot to tend to lately, so I shall take my leave as well. Humph. This is the great disciple you've taught. I sigh. Young Lord, the woman from the Sword Sect is chasing after us. That's way too illegal. Did she blow air into them? Why is she chasing after us? Sect Leader Lu, Nan Wei has something to ask. What is it? Spiritual wind skill activated. Sect Leader Lu and Junior Brother Yu, did you two meet in your childhood? You can say so. Then, the mysterious senior brother that Yu mentioned must be you. Mysterious senior brother? What the hell is that? What did Yu do behind my back, that brat? Sect Leader Lu doesn't know? Yu often brought you up in the Sword Sect but always refused to mention your name. Even when father asked about it, he still didn't answer. No wonder. No wonder my reputation points didn't increase. The problem lies here. I really want to smack his head. What is filled in that brain of his? That's the strongest person in Qingzhou, the Sword Sovereign's reputation points. Then, what did your father say upon hearing about this? That. He said he was really jealous. Jealous? The Sword Sovereign, why did he say jealous? I understand now. Did you understand why father said such words? Lady Nan Wei, do you know what's the loneliest thing in this world? What is it? Spiritual wind skill activated that is seeking to be defeated your whole life, yet still remain unrivaled under the heavens. That is the loneliest thing. That's how it is, I see. That's why the Sword Sovereign would say he's jealous. As the one who serves the Sword Sovereign, Yu holds tremendous talent, exceeding even him. It can be said to be a once-in-a-thousand-year genius. Yet, he has someone like the young master as his rival. That's what the Sword Sovereign was jealous of. Luo Bing congratulates Sect Leader for having such a fortunate encounter. That little lady is quite talented too. She understood the meaning so quickly. Mo Sect truly cannot be underestimated. Congratulations, my ass. The next time I meet Yu, I'll definitely beat him up. That's reputation points I could have gotten from the Sword Sovereign. Lady Nan Wei, is there anything else you want to ask? If not, we'll be going ahead first. Damn it, I'll settle this debt with him next time. I have to go back to receive the mission reward first. If not, we will be going ahead first? It's my first time hearing something like that. Because anywhere in Qingzhou, as long as she appeared, every sect would scramble to bow down under her feet. It was impossible to say things like we're leaving first. Furthermore, Li Nan Wei personally mentioned her own father this time too. Sect Leader Lu, may Manhua stay over at Mo Sect for a few days? This person is truly different from the others. He doesn't kiss up to me at all and he's so good looking too. This brat has no value to me and there's no mission related to her either. I can't even conquer her. Yet she wants to return with me, eating and living for free? Dream on. Let me quickly think of an excuse. Huh? Eh? That thing. Sure. You're the daughter of the Sword Sovereign, and you use senior sister to allow me to offer my hospitality to you. Young Lord never liked any outsiders, why did he? Ha ha ha. Is that so? Ha ha. As expected, the young Lord prefers bigger ones. Massaging plan. I'll start it tonight. Danqing Mountain. That's the guest room over there. Make yourself at home, Lady Nan Wei. All right, thank you, Sect Leader Lu. Find some time to settle that pair of mother and son well. Don't let them live a difficult life. Yes, I understand. Next, it's to receive my rewards. I wonder what good things I'll be getting this time. Hee. Please accept your mission rewards. System, I want to receive my mission rewards. Releasing the mission rewards. It has started again. Previously when I saw these special effects, I commented that it was too crass. It sure is a weird feeling seeing it again now. Experience points plus 20,000 HM, this is normal. Next. Assessing the mission, begin. Not again. Do your special effects not cost any money? We will now begin the assessing of your mission progress. Huh? Shitty systems like this always like to act dramatic. Can't you just give me the score directly? 2. This is fine. Congratulations, you have received 82 points for the mission assessment, receiving 82 reputation points. 82? So how will I get the remaining 18 points? Reputation points, it seems if I want to get higher points, I will have to beat up the elders aside from beating up the younger one. I shouldn't have let that two shitty elders go. Reputation points, 1047/1000 HM, the reputation points are enough to exceed the 8th ranked sects. If so, requirements to upgrade to 8th ranked sect, reputation points, 1047/1000, 3 sect members of 2nd ranked and above, 1/3, disciples over 100, including external disciples 8 out of 100. There's still 2 requirements to fulfill. The third one is a hassle, but the second one should be easier. Furthermore, I have gained enough experience points for myself lately. Then, let's level up 2 levels for now and become 2nd rank directly. Level up 19, level up 20, 1st rank great completion. Brother has broken through again. And it's 2 levels at the same time. 1st rank completion? Leveling up by 2 levels isn't difficult. Both junior brother Yu and I have done it before, but at Shuei sect, he really was 1st rank only. If so, he managed to manifest sword intent at such a rank. How can that be? Even if it's father, he personally told me that don't bother trying for sword intent if you're not at least 3rd rank. Even the once-in-a-thousand-year genius Yu could only form his sword intent after reaching 3rd rank. Should I rush there and capture him for a deeper investigation? No, I have to calm down. I'm the daughter of the Sword Sovereign. How can I do something like this? But... Ha. That really is a sword intent formed by a 1st rank. I want it. I really want it. Everyone, please don't misunderstand. Li Nan Wei is only obsessed with swordsmanship. Hold it in. He must still be absorbing and digesting. I'll wait till tomorrow morning to capture him myself. I mean, ask him. She truly is, a little too obsessed, and it's not the first time. I heard you have a once-in-a-thousand-years peerless sword body. I really want to thoroughly investigate you. What? Senior brother, save me. Save me. That night, no one knows what happened. But what's worth mentioning is, Yu continuously mumbled that senior brother despite being unconscious. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. One more time, as for Lu Chao Ge now, he had no idea what to digest or absorb, only grinning sinisterly. Leveling up mission. Hee. It's another mission to help me level up. Yellow, blue, purple, orange. Last time the orange level gave me a spiritual awakening voucher, this time I'll surely also choose it again. Orange. You have successfully accepted the leveling up mission, difficulty level, orange. What a coincidence. It truly is like pushing yourself into hell even when there isn't a door. Leveling up mission, kill the demonic cultivator from the mysterious organization. It looks like the coming year won't be peaceful. Countdown 48 hours. Hunting time begins now. You should appreciate the last few hours from now, since that will be the last moments of your life. The next morning. Cultivating every day is Lu Chao Ji's habit. Small matters won't make him change his habit. In other words, he thinks hunting and killing demonic cultivators is considered a small matter. It's morning. Sect leader Lu, this cultivating skill of yours is quite interesting. Hee hee. Lady Nan Wei, don't you know it's very rude to interrupt when people are cultivating in silence? Can't let women get off so easily or she'll climb up to my head. Nan Wei knows her faults. This girl may be obsessed with swords, but I'm still a man with a charm of 10. I should avoid her. Big Brother and his younger disciples shouldn't interact so much or rumors would grow. Lady Nan Wei, I have something to deal with outside the mountains. You can move about freely in Mo Sect, no need to be reserved. Ah, wait up, Sect leader Lu. Nan Wei has something to ask. Go on. Sect leader Lu, my father once said, no one can form their sword intent before reaching 3rd rank. But you did it, why is that so? It means the sword sovereign is wrong. Sword sovereign, wrong. Sword sovereign is the leader of swordsmanship and the brightest ray of light in all of Qingzhou's swordsmanship. If anyone heard such words from Lu Chao Ji, they would only say he's out of his mind. Father, I may be the leader of swordsmanship in this generation, but it doesn't mean I am what defines it. If you met him too, I'm sure you'll really like him, right? What will be the reward after completing this orange-leveled mission? It makes my blood boil with excitement just thinking about it. Even though he hasn't even found the target of this mission yet. My cute monster, clean your neck and get ready to die. Although Lu Chao Ji called him a cute monster, everyone please don't really think that way. Among the same level demon cultivators, the ones who have other beasts following them and have a strong bloodline, able to fight while growing stronger by consuming others, they are definitely existences that you can't fight on your own. Jin Yo Village. Don't run so fast, you'll trip over. Hee hee. There's a small river next to the Jin Yo village, and the water was really clear. Hee hee, not bad. I found another one. A human village. Slurp. You guys are surely very hungry, right? Then go, eat up. Go and eat up those fresh blood and flesh. That kid smells great and made me started drooling already. What is that? It's a monster. A monster. Run. Hurry up and run. Ah. Don't hurt my child. This is, Back off. Are you a cultivator? Thank you. Thank you. Level 21 giant snake, level 20 giant spider. HM, a level 21 and a level 20, not bad. Don't be so rash. Let me see who's so brave here. To get in the way of our meals. So handsome. Cough, cough, you seem really tasty. So, do you want to eat me? Or, in what way do you want to eat me? I want to rip you to shreds. And eat you with a dipping sauce. That's not the way of eating I look forward to. I thought you'd choose a tamer, nicer way to eat. You want to fight me, you're courting death. The water ability. The power of heaven and earth? Bye-bye. Big Brother, be careful. Rest assured, Big Brother is really strong. That's an uncle. He's so good-looking, so he must be a big brother. Level 20, my level is too low. Using a few random skills drained 1/5 of my mana bar. I have to end this quickly. A mere beginner's rank dares to challenge me. It seems I have to return your courage properly. Rip him to shreds. Attacking at the same time? That's exactly what I wanted. Hurry up. It's boring if you're so slow. Missed. Hurry. He's trying to hide. Hide? How will I fight you head on if I hide? A real man can't always back down. Water pressure. Water pressure, as its name implies, is to increase the pressure of the water vapor and press it down on the enemies. Splash ink. At last, it's only you left. How do you want to eat me now? I want to rip you to shreds. Force you to stay conscious. And let you watch as I eat your flesh bit by bit. Oh ho, that's quite cruel. That made me recall foreigner friends who eats bullfrogs like that too. A chance. Die. Didn't you know my power of heaven and earth is water already? Yet you still used a poisonous mist made up of water? Is your brain okay? Oh shoot. Return. Ah. Huff huff, wow, you're still not dead yet? I'm begging you, spare me, I'll do anything, my body is great. You can do anything. To be honest, that few instances of pleasure, I used to be addicted to it too. Plus, your body is a tempting, sinful one. But now, women will only influence the speed in which I draw my sword. Furthermore, the dead souls of those who you ate, they want you to die sooner. Big Brother 1. Big Brother is amazing. Ah. Be Big Brother. To think I still got injured, sobs. Sobs, Big Brother got hurt, because he saved me, it's all my fault, sobs. Look. Wow. So pretty. Big Brother. Thank you for saving us, Sir Cultivator. Thank you for saving us, Sir Cultivator. Sir Cultivator, we're unable to return this great favor, can you leave behind your name? This venerable is Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ge. The design isn't too bad but the material can't be used. These beast clothes are of a low quality and it's only a low yellow grade item. Forget it, I'll sell it when there's a chance. After all, this dress is too revealing. With a bigger movement or action, it would be easy to cause unintentional exposure. Immoral, truly immoral. They're still thanking me. This is Qingzhou, huh? Tian Xuan world's cultivators cannot become immortals. We're only a little stronger than the ordinary people. Yet, the common people of Qingzhou unconditionally believe that the sword cultivators would protect them. After all, what is the point of wielding a sword if it's not to protect the weak? This is the storage bracelet of that female demon cultivator. Let me see what's in it. Spiritual stones? Only these few? Why is she even poorer than me? Huh, there's a bigger one. Rest in peace. I've exacted revenge in your stead. Purple Moon badge, 2 of them. She was an official member of the organization. It wasn't a waste to kill her. There's nothing else. She sure was poor. The best item she had was worn on herself. We'll see if the system can give me a better surprise. Submitting mission results. The mission rewards this time will be given through a roulette. Wishing you great fortunes. The rewards for this orange-leveled mission is divided into 4 ranks. A is the best, D is the worst. Please start the roulette. This A, you're giving it such a small space? Is that fair? Very much so. Where did you learn this from? Humph, since it's like this. Wouldn't it be easy as hell to get the A-rank rewards with my luck? I'll show what it means to be the luckiest player. Activate, here I go. Gulp. It's stopping. A. Fuck. Huh? It's not stopping? That works too? You're not toying with me, right? Don't overthink it, hee hee. Hey, don't try to escape by throwing a reward to me. Huh. Special grape item, copying voucher. It can copy any item you touch in this world, one-time use. This is basically a cheat-level treasure. To put it in simpler words, if this world has a cheat item, then using this item, I can copy it for myself. The world's main character's cheat item, isn't it at my home? That item is something owned by all 4 main characters in the Tian Xuan world. Yu has one too, there must be a huge secret behind it. Since that item comes from this world's extremely big sect in ancient times Tian Dao. Since this world's main characters has it, then I, the chosen one, must have it too. I'll ask her to let me touch it later. Since there are 5 members in the 4 heavenly kings, this is common knowledge. Then, it's time to level up next. Level up 21, first rank, broken through. Not bad. After going above level 20, my spiritual power has increased by 1-fold. My ability to control water has also gotten stronger. It goes without saying for other stats too. If I were to encounter anyone around level 20 like that female demonic cultivator, I should be able to handle it easily. Since I'm a man who cultivates with a purple ranked ability scroll. Who knows if the following volumes would be higher level ones? Since purple ranked cultivation skills are already the highest level in Tian Xuan world. Orange ranked ones only exist in the ancient times, created by the sect leader of Tian Dao, the biggest ranked sect. It's lost with time now. From the ancient times till now, there were many talented beings born in the Tian Xuan world. All of them stood out in their own ways and shone as bright as the stars in the sky. But if one were to talk about which star shone the brightest, then it had to be Tian Dao's sect leader. Legends has it that if the father was a human and the mother was a demon, it would be hard to give birth to any children after being unified. Even if they did, the child would be either human or demon. Yet, this sect leader just happened to be a half-demon. He was born with a frail body with all sorts of illnesses. No matter what kind of medicines, it could do nothing at all. His body was forever cold. No one thought he could survive. His life was filled with misfortunes. It was his fate. However, all by himself, not only did he survive, he even started a whole new generation of cultivation. In the past, the cultivation sect standards were a lot higher than the ones now. An ordinary person could never enter such a wonderful cultivation world in their entire life. Chi Cultivation Scroll. But he created the Chi Cultivation Scroll that could be learned by even ordinary people without talent, who gave a chance to many people. With that, he changed the fate of the entire weak human race. This is the miracle he granted this world. As for Tian Dao, it means, under the heavens, with one person's strength, almost equivalent to what the Tao is. Tian Dao Sect. And what's worth a mention is, Tian Dao Sect in the past settled in Qingzhou. Qingzhou was also named after that person's name, Qing. As he was half human and half demon, the 8th rank's demon was referred to as the Saint, and above the 8th rank were referred to as Emperor. People referred to him as Emperor Qing. Mo Sect. HM? He's back. Ha! Sect Leader Lu. Sect Leader Lu. This crazy woman couldn't have been waiting for me all along, right? Sect Leader Lu, did you break through again? 2nd rank. He's in 2nd rank already. In just one day. Such speed, no one in the entire sword sect could rival him. Not even me or you. Lady Nan Wei, what's the matter? Indeed, I have something to ask Sect Leader Lu about. Sect Leader Lu, please enlighten me. This girl is just like her dad. Sword addicts. When the Sword Sovereign was younger, he went around starting fights with others. He was sharp, but people described it as, this type of sword would snap easily. But after the Sword Sovereign reached the peak, others changed the way they described him to think I once crossed swords with him in the past. Therefore, facing the Sword Sovereign's daughter's challenge, Lu Chao Ge. Sure. But I have a request. As long as it's not overboard, please do say it. I'll draw my sword once, and it will end after that. Okay. Once is enough. Once will be enough to stop my itch. The man who formed a sword intent in 1st rank, my heart is itching too unbearably. Ah. I really want to cut him down. Follow me. Mo Sect's martial arts field is ahead. Okay. Ha. He. Ha. Xiao, you're doing it wrong. Look at how the second senior sister teaches you. Your sword should be like this. Wow. Second senior sister is so amazing. Not bad. Sect Leader Lu. Mo Sect's atmosphere sure makes one envious. Please. MHM. Brother. Sect Leader. Master. Sect Leader. Why do they feel even bigger again? Why is the massage not working? Could it be that it has to be massaged by someone else? Sect Leader Lu, Nan Wei knows a little about aura. This disciple's aura has a layer of hazy black aura covering him. It's a small matter. This venerable one never believed in fate. Then, what is fate to Sect Leader Lu? Why? Why did you give him a chance to show off? Fate is an excuse for the weak, but a humbling word for the strong. My fate is in my own hands, not in the heavens. What an amazing speech. Lady Nanwei, please. I really want to cut you down. Join us or get cut into pieces. So brother came to spar with her. Is young lord going to spar with that big-breasted disciple? Sect leader is going to fight again? Sect leader Lu is currently in first heavenly layer of second rank, then I shall seal my cultivation to the same level. Second rank first heavenly layer. He's a second rank just from leaving the mountains for a while. Big brother broke through again, amazing. That girl reacted like it's normal. Shouldn't she be overjoyed that I broke through again? Sect leader Lu, you said you will only draw your sword once. So, this slash from me, I'll go all out too. Snow? This is so pretty, this isn't snow at all. It's sword intent. This whirling snow is that sword sovereign daughter's sword intent. Sword intent. As expected of you. I'll also use my skill now then. Gun position. It's not that easy to break through my sword intent. This is my strongest skill. Li Nan Wei, daughter of the sword sovereign, senior sister of Yu. Breaking into the 4th rank before turning 20, only one step away from being a great practitioner. Unfortunately, I've seen through your weakness. After all, that fight you had with Yu in my past life was known to everyone. It was in that fight too that you became a couple with Yu. Therefore, for this fight, I've already had the cheat from the start. Eh? They're matched up? A tie? Lady Nanwei, you dropped something. Eh? He only won by a bit? Or did he intentionally let me off easy but actually won against me by a lot? Regardless of which it is, he still won. It's my loss. Brother won't lose, as expected. Sect leader is so amazing, of course he's the strongest. But Nan Wei doesn't understand. Whether it's sword intent, skills, experience, I'm not weaker in any way compared to you, so why? You have a weakness, think of it properly. What I grabbed a hold of is that weakness of yours. Sect leader Lu grabbed a hold of my flaw? A flaw? What is a flaw? So shameful. Why are they talking about this so openly? Every woman has 2 censored and a censored, so make good use of them. Really what? Senior sister, what's wrong? It's in nothing, am I the only dirty-minded one? It's that. The gun position. Could it be, he already saw through my weakness from the start? Perhaps, this handsome sect leader Lu's mastery in swordsmanship has far exceeded my imagination. I've been enlightened. Enlightened? Was the sect leader teaching that sister swordsmanship? That's the daughter of the sword sovereign, Xiao, don't speak as you wish. Big brother did indeed teach that daughter of the sword sovereign. Sect leader is truly the best in the world. I, Xiao, will definitely become the second sect leader. No need to be courteous. Copying such an important tool, it seems it'll have to take a bit more time. Copying progress 0.336%. To think it'll take this long. Could it be that this wooden plate has a big secret? Don't we have a human secret decoder here? Phew, it seems you're okay. Huh, Lady Nan Wei cares for this item so much. Could this wooden plate have some amazing side to it? Honestly speaking, this wooden plate is indeed not a normal one. It can't be kept into any storage tools. I got this wooden plate in a location that has traces of Tian Dao. It can be seen as a small thing they left behind in this world. Except for being unable to be kept, it can be used to calm the mind. Quite interesting. It's not that treasurable indeed, just that Yu is very interested in Tian Dao, so I plan on gifting this to him when I return. No wonder that thing ended up in Yu's hands. Why are you smiling like that? This girl is really seeing Yu as a child. But why did things change later? This Yu. To think he's into one sands. Since I've fulfilled my wish, I'll be leaving now. I've learned a lot and want to thank this chance too. Understood. Go now. Remember to greet the Sword Sovereign in my stead. Okay. Farewell, all Mo Sect's disciples. This time, my name will finally enter the Sword Sovereign's ears, right? How many reputation points will I gain? Damn it! That woman has gone back for so many days already. Why is there no sign of my reputation points increasing at all? When I find the chance, I'll rush into the Sword Sect. Beat up all the direct disciples of theirs. Copying is completed. Qingzhou, Sword Sect. At the same time that Lu Chaoga's wooden plate has successfully copied, Yu was going through a turmoil. Senior sister is training in seclusion in the wooden house behind me. I'm guarding here for her. Logically within the Sword Sect, there shouldn't be anyone who would get in her way, but... Junior brother, I know who's that mysterious senior brother that you mentioned now. Could senior sister Nan Wei meet senior brother Lu Chao Ge when she left the mountains this time? I really want to know, what happened between them? Did senior brother Lu Chao Ge mention me? Which rank is he in now? I'm so bothered. Calm down. This is... It's senior sister Nan Wei's sword intent. Phew, senior sister Nan Wei. Congratulations for completing your training, senior sister Nan Wei. I've finally filled in that flaw of mine. Senior sister's smile. A woman's satisfied smile has extra charm to men. This won't do. I have to hurry and ask about senior brother Lu Chaoga instead. Junior brother, here, this is for you. This is? I found this where Tian Dao used to live. It's not that useful, but I know you like collecting small things like this, so I brought it back for you. Tian Dao. Oh, and look at the string attached. It was cut off a few days ago, so I had to reattach new ones. It was cut off by your outstanding senior brother Lu Chaoga. It was cut off by senior brother Lu Chaoga. Senior sister, did you spar with him? What rank is senior brother Lu Chaoga in now? Did his sword intent improve? How's his swordsmanship? Enough. Stop right there and ask one by one, can't you? Sorry, senior sister. Let's go there, I'll slowly tell you about it. Sit. It was too fast for words to describe. Oh. As expected of senior brother Lu Chaoga. And he has only broken through the first rank for not more than 4 months, yet he did it again. Oh, right. Senior sister, you went to meet the Sword Sovereign first when you got back. At that time, did you mention senior brother Chaoga? No. Why? Because I have a feeling that he'll bring a bigger surprise to Dad. Won't that be more interesting? The leader of swordsmanship and the new rising star, how will they clash when they meet? Surprise, huh? At this time, Lu Chaoga was investigating the wooden plate he just acquired. This thing doesn't seem that special. But that's not important. Since with this, I'll be the 5th heavenly king among the original 4. Let me inject my divine consciousness and see how it goes. Divine consciousness. The inside, it's actually this spacious? This is within the wooden plate? I came in just like that? There's nothing much, huh? I'm out again if I retrieve my divine consciousness? Quite interesting. Let me try again. I'm in again. I'm out again. Hey, I'm in again. I'm out again. After entering and exiting a few more times, Lu Chaoga had become sick of it. Are there no other interesting ways of using it? Li Nanwei said you could meditate with it, but what's the point of that? Wait, that pure white space, could it be that all the main characters can enter there? If everyone can enter, doesn't that mean it's a place for legendary connections? If so, then this pure white space is actually Tian Xuan World's online group chat for the main characters? Oh ho, interesting. Since Yu has gotten his own wooden plate, why not try it out? Let's go. None, scratching on the wooden plate forms marks like that? Then doesn't that mean I can write words too? At Sword Sect. The wooden plate that senior sister Nan Wei gifted me, why is it reacting strangely? Let me try injecting my divine consciousness. What is this? Where is this? Under the heavens, with one person's strength, almost equivalent to what Tho is. This is Tian Yi Dao's Emperor Qing. Could it be, this is his legacy? That's impossible. How can his legacy be in such a small wooden plate? Under the heavens, with one person's strength, almost equivalent to what cultivation is. That beloved son of the heavens was the strongest person in the history of the Tianqian world. Even his 5 disciples were all at 9th rank. How could I have such luck to acquire his legacy? Yu, wake up. At this time, Lu Chaoga. I wrote it so well, why isn't anyone replying to me? Damn it, also, my nickname Nun is a little weird, I wonder what theirs are. I'll write another one, I don't believe you still can't see it. Nun, have you all awoken yet? He knows of my existence. All? Could there be others here? Did others get chosen too? There really is someone else. Nun, have you all awoken yet? Yellow, how could there be such code names? Isn't this too much? Yellow, I just have to write on the wooden plate to be able to talk to you despite the distance, right? This brat can't be thinking he's talking to me one-to-one, right? The other 3, come out now. Nun, the other 3, have you awoken? 4? There are 4 people? This mysterious person knows how many we are. Did he drag us here with his ability? What kind of terrifying ability is this? Nun, the other 3, have you awoken? Heaven yes, earth yes. Dark yes, human's instinct is to follow others, huh? So the code names together are heaven and earth, dark and yellow. I even thought you were just color-coded at first. Yellow, may I know how to refer to you? I still haven't asked you, yet you asked me first. But, at this time, a perfect plan had already formed in my mind. Let me show you what's defined as a true master. None, you may all refer to me as the guide. The guide, who is he exactly? How strong is he? I'm in the Sword Sect, right under the Sword Sovereign's nose, yet still he's undetected. Could he be even stronger than the Sword Sovereign? But such a strong character, why would he choose me? Even if he were to choose, he should choose senior brother Lu Chaoga at least. But, this is something related to that legendary sect, Tian Yi Dao, I can't miss out on this chance. I'll keep it a secret from Lord Sword Sovereign for now. When the chance is ripe, I'll report it to him. One should never intend to harm others, but should always guard against the harm others might do to him. Right. That's what senior brother Chaoga had taught me in the past. I can't trust others so easily, so I can't believe in this guy just yet. Guide, if senior brother Chaoga ran into a situation like this, what would he do? Hey, I sure look cool after throwing out those few words. In the 22nd century, people got better and better at exaggerating and showing off online. Lu Chao Ge was one of them too, since he originally was someone who liked to show off. Guide. Now, I'll just wait for the jumpiest person to jump out and suspect me. Hee. Heaven, Sir Guide, you said we were all chosen. Then, you must have a good understanding of us. But how should we trust you? Picking a fight, but still using we instead of I. How smart. Unfortunately, what you asked is what I intended for you to ask. I truly do understand all 4 of you. Nun, sword, saber, spear, bow. He does know. He actually knew. We were chosen. Heaven's personality is quite rash. It isn't you. Then which one is he? Heaven, I was discourteous, guide. Humph, no more next time. None, no more next time. My first work has been completed. You all may converse freely. If there's anything that happens later, you may write down my name and I'll detect it. This will be all for today. Let's see what they'll talk about among themselves. With a bit of guessing, I'll be able to find out their identities later. But you, which is he? Heaven has been excluded. Earth, dark, yellow, which is you? The code name Heaven is pretty good. The moon hangs in heaven. It suits my name. With that, the four of them chatted for a bit on the wooden plate, but Lu Chaoga still couldn't identify which is you. Damn it, to think all of them don't resemble you. It seems all of you are two-faced people online. Chat on then. When you have to meet in person, that's when you'll regret it to death. The time flew by like an arrow after the day of the wooden plate chatting. Came the day where Lu Chao Ge had to offer his blood essence again. Don't look so happy, all right, when you drink my blood essence, I'll turn weak. Wait up, I'll give it to you. Ah. Stop. I said only one drop. Ugh. Hey, I'm already second rank now. According to our promise, you should give the third scroll to me now, right? Air condensing technique, the third volume, purple rank middle level item. I thought it would be a purple top ranked item. I guess I was too greedy. After all, a purple top ranked item is considered as the most prized treasure in the 4 biggest sects. What do you mean? You're referring to the 4th scroll? Do you mean the 4th scroll can be a level higher? Oh my god? Cough, cough. The 4th scroll would be a purple top rank technique. You really are amazing. So the phrase, having an elder as family living with you is like having a treasure, means this. Now I have 2 women on top of me. Doesn't that mean I'm blessed with abundant blessings and fortunes? My dear Lord Ancestor, do you mind if I went into your coffin and increased our friendship to the next level? I almost forgot that you're an idiot. You won't get it even if I joke around. Ah. Why do you understand this sentence? Let go, I have something good for you. Aren't you collecting this? A present for you. Happy, I wonder why you're collecting this for? Although I don't know its age, surely it's not that old. Like an expired child, at most. Sweeping Star Sword Skill, blue rank lower level. Another blue ranked sword skill. Smile, it truly is a treasured ghost in my home, I have to hide it well. If those noobs found out, for sure they will try to take advantage of it too. While yelling something like, older sister, do you still need another pet? I'm a good choice. Next, I should give this sword skill to its owner. Dong Li, are you in? I am. Brother, wait up. Dong Li is taking a bath? Brother, come in. It's already so late, what brings you here? Here. These 2 sword skill scrolls are for you, Mo Sect's butler. This is. Wow. Their ranks are pretty high. Just what we need to teach our disciples. Spit it out, where did you get them? We don't have any money on us right now. You're not allowed to waste it as you wish. How fierce. I didn't spend any money. But to get them, I've made a lot of effort. Don't let my efforts be in vain. Pass on the sword skills to our disciples. As expected, there really should be no such existence of a sister-in-law in this world. Qinglong River by Xiang Valley. Deviant Beast, Scaled Dragon. Half a year more and it will be the Purple Moon Association's gathering after 3 years. At this upcoming gathering, if I can get my hands on the Dragon Tongue Jade, then my injuries can be completely healed. Those 2 bastards. It's been so many years, yet their sword intent still remains here, causing the suffering of this venerable one every single day. Mo Sect. Once I've fully recovered, I'll definitely hunt down your family and destroy your entire sect. I'm all right. Give it to me. There, what a good child you are. Now, don't cry. I'll release you from this in just a bit. As expected, only the taste of a female baby is the freshest. Once they turn 10 years old, their taste changes and becomes disgusting. If I remember correctly, that couple from the Mo sect has a son and a daughter. They must already be over 10 years old. However, I'll let them be the exception just this once. After all, the taste of my sworn enemy's daughter must be really sweet, right? That couple from Mo sect gave it their all just to heavily injure me, causing me to lose the association's favor. The resources that were originally mine were stolen away because of that, and I dropped back down to the 3rd rank. Mo sect. Once the gathering of the Purple Moon Association ends, I'll let you understand what hell on earth truly means. Qing Long River. By Siam Valley's outskirts, child, my child, return her to me, I beg you, return my child to me, please. She's lost her mind, Mo sect, Mo Dong Fong. Mind clearing spell. Are you from the village nearby? I'll send you back. A big snake snatched my child away. She's my only child, my only one daughter. I can't lose her. I don't want to be like a hen that can't lay eggs anymore. It's been years yet she hasn't given birth to any child. And I thought she would give birth to many children with such a great figure. Hey, that's not for giving birth after all. It's for men's use. Don't tell me your men never ogled at her. I don't believe it. No, I don't want that. Relax your mind. She had too big of a shock. Sigh, it's not just the fact that she lost her child. A cultivator? Isn't that woman from our village? How could there be such a normal-looking, short cultivator? He's different from those I have seen before. Everyone, there are all sorts of cultivators too. If all the coolness in the world is set in stone, then this venerable one is the most one of a kind. There are indeed cool, charismatic cultivators like our sect leader, but there is also the quiet, unnoticeable type like senior older brother. Yeah, I'm the same type as my senior older brother. However, I would also like to be a cool guy too. That's my wife. Move aside. She's my wife. I found her on my way here. She seemed to have been attacked by a deviant beast, so be it if the child is lost. It's just a daughter anyways, what gives with not having a child? Why are they like this? Sect leader would definitely not like this. If I were to have a group of cultivation partners one day, I would actually prefer to have a daughter. Huh? A group? Isn't one enough? Why do you want a group? How dare you? Guess I'll have little junior sisters by then. The big snake that snatched the baby away is hiding in that valley. If it's not eliminated, then the village will be endangered one day. Shall I go and take a look? What's going on? Is it an earthquake? It's a deviant beast. This is bad. A deviant beast has invaded our village. Run. Hurry up and run. What an overwhelming pressure, but I have yet to even break through the 1st rank. Can I really win against a monster like that? Yua, my child was taken away by that beast. Things have come to this point. Why are you still caring about something like that? Get up quickly. Hurry up. I'm not leaving. I want my child. I want my child back. Stupid wife, you're asking for death. Fine, if you want to die so badly, then we will die together. Master, I'm sorry. I didn't learn your calmness at times like this. Sect leader, if I were to make a huge ruckus like you usually do, the other sects will notice it, right? Master your sword and you'll dominate anywhere you go. As long as I can buy some time until the other sects arrive, then this beast will be done with. Yeah. I wonder if the me of now has some of what sect leader described as cool. Qing Zhou, Mo sect. According to this, if I inject my spiritual energy, there will be a 80 to 90% chance of success. This probability is fake, right? Why did they all fail even when I tried so many times? They set the difficulty of crafting items too high, don't you think? Huh? Mo sect 3rd disciple, Mo Dongfang in danger. By Siam Valley, even if I travel at full speed, it will take more than a few hours, and that few hours, normal people could likely have died a few times. Mo Dongfang, I can't tell if you're a lucky one or an unlucky one. That kid showed really low potential when he entered the sect. It was truly ridiculous, but Core Bone 3, Sword Dao Aptitude 3. His luck was a question mark. Luck unknown. That's why he was getting into weird situations. I think I won again, boss. Unbelievable luck. Third junior brother was hit by a durian falling from the sky for no reason today. Right now, I hope you're on the lucky end. Han. Ah. Ugh, I think I can't hold on any longer. As expected. Which sect are you from, kid? Mo Sect. Mo Dongfang. Ugh. Mo Sect? I've never heard of it. But you're not bad. That goes without saying. My sect leader once said I was the one who resembled the great sage the most. Great sage? What great sage? That year, Zaoli District. Today, I'm going to talk about Journey to the East. As the story goes, there's a swordsman who uses a long sword named Rue. Whether in heaven or earth he's omnipotent. Therefore, everyone calls him the Great Sage, heaven's equal. Oh! Whether in heaven or earth, he's omnipotent, using a long sword named Rue, the Great Sage, heaven's equal. I'm the Great Sage. I'm the Great Sage. I am as well. I'm also the Great Sage. I want to be the Great Sage too. But you're so ugly, so you're the monster. Ah, that's right, you're the monster. Ugly monster. Beat him up. Get rid of the monster. Go. I'm not a monster. I won't play with you guys anymore. I won't, whatever. You little ugly freak. Bleh. If you can't take it, then why did you bother coming here to play? Let's go. We'll play over there. I want to be the Great Sage too. I can do it. Earth deity, come out. Cough, cough. Who's summoning me? It's the Earth deity. Lu Chaoga, 14 years old. Little deity greets the Great Sage. Great Sage? Me? I'm not the Great Sage. They all called me ugly, I'm the monster. You little kid, let me ask you. Who told the story? Why you? Then, what if I told you that you're more like the Great Sage than them? Are really? The Great Sage won't always lower their head or act without confidence like you. Straighten your back. What I said is the truth, understand? Yes. Also, let me tell you a secret. Eh? I'm a cultivator. What? It's Rui. It's a gift for you. Remember to keep it a secret. Okay. Thank you. I'm the Great Sage too. I'm the one who resembles the Great Sage heaven's equal the most. I have Rui, oh, right. The Great Sage has to stand up straight with a puffed up chest. Brother, you really think he resembles the Great Sage heaven's equal? Not at all. I was just teasing him. Why are you so nasty? Ha! Although he doesn't resemble him now. But he will likely be in the future. Take him in as your third disciple. But his talent seems really bad. I understand. This is a dark crow? You're awake? Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. My injuries have healed. This Senior must have given me a spiritual pill. MHM. May I ask for your name, Senior? Chunqiu Mountains. Jiang Xinyan. How cold? Is this the Chunqiu Mountain that the sect leader has mentioned before? Chunqiu Mountain, one of the 4 biggest sects in the world, and on par with Qingzhou's sword sect. They're the top of the top sects. The Northland Chunqiu Mountain. But the sect leader once said that their speciality is, they will suppress all desires aside from cultivating, but in exchange, they will indulge in one of their desires. According to what the sect leader said, Chunqiu Mountain's people are mostly expressionless. This Senior seems to be the same. It smells really good. It's a high-quality spiritual wine. Did this Senior choose to focus on the desire of consuming food and drinks? Cough, once again, thank you senior for saving my life. I, Mo Dongfang, will never forget it. When there's a chance, I will surely repay you. But if you were to meet a single-horned demonic beast, you must report back immediately. It's the archenemy of us Mo Sect. That dragon beast goes way back with our sect. This matter involves demonic cultivation too. Therefore, I must return to my sect to inform my sect leader right away. Location. Can you even walk back by yourself? Thank you, senior. This senior may look cold, but she has a really kind heart. I'm only curious, how exactly is Mo Sect like, to have trained out a disciple like him? Strange, my cultivation rank seems to be shifting. I'm about to break through to the first rank. Lu Chaoga at this moment was a little confused. Mo Dongfang has escaped danger. What a wasted trip. Oh well, as long as he's fine. Stabilize yourself more. Okay. Sect leader. Brother. What are you so lively for? I don't allow it. Sect leader, let me pour you some tea. Damn it. She's completely ignoring me. Sect leader, hee, Xiaoqiu, hee. Huh? Brother, someone's coming. I've never felt this aura before. Huh? There's no one? That's right, master, I don't see. Brother, I can't see through her. She's a great practitioner. It's her. Long time no see, master. At that time, I was exposed to Tian Xuan world game for the first time due to how harsh reality was, hunter dogs. With my great skills and richness, low-rank monsters were not a problem to me at all. Furthermore, I didn't treat Tian Xuan world as a real world at that time. Deviant beast, hunter dog level 10. Fuck, this monster is too much. But Tian Xuan world's realism quickly made me realize that this world wasn't as simple as I thought. What the hell, the sensation of pain is too real. I can't take it anymore, I'm logging out. System. Log out. Logging out is prohibited. You'll have a reset if you die. What the fuck? There's such thing like this? Damn it. Ugh. It's so painful. I won't really die in the game, right? Damn it all, once I'm out, I'll definitely sue this company. At that time, I met my real motivation behind playing this game. A great practitioner, you may acknowledge her as your master. Yes/no? Of course it's a yes. System notice, player's HP is slowly recovering. Failed to be accepted as a disciple. Too low of a favorability level. Trash system. Are you joking with me? Hey. Wait. What is it? Do you have any ways for me to increase your favorability level toward me? How much money should I top up? Is 500,000 enough? Stop spouting nonsense, you mutt. Interesting, very interesting. This Tian Xuan world setting is so much more interesting than those low-quality role-playing games out there. Even topping up real-life money isn't working. Interesting. I apologize. I said the wrong thing. What I meant is, how can I become your disciple? Aside from a slightly better than average appearance, you have no other use. I don't want to accept a disciple like you. Shit. During the start of the game, I poured all my points into my charm, yet there's still a situation like this. However, they do say that women can't take it when a man clings to them. Furthermore, I accidentally found out that she's focusing on the desire for foods and drinks, so I intentionally picked up some cooking skills from my home's top-grade chef. As time passed by, I also became a top-grade chef, being accepted as her sole disciple and chef. There were a few times it was so close from happening. Sigh, however, what made me regret the most is I've always wanted to cook that big bird and have a taste of it. I believe the meat would taste really delicious, but sadly I haven't gotten the chance. Why is that guy staring at me like that? Sect leader, master. It's junior brother Mo. Brother, who knows where Dongfang got to know such a great practitioner? Not only could I not see through her true strength, but Dongfang's aura is weak, as if he had been injured before. Do you mean, as long as it's not a great practitioner, you'll see right through them? Hee. This brat, she hides almost everything about herself. Adding on the artifact which helps hide her aura that she got from Auntie Ning, even I can't tell her true strength anymore. I need to ask her directly about this the next time. Sect leader, master. I ran into a dangerous situation this time. It's all thanks to the senior that I was saved. I shouldn't tell the sect leader about the beast just yet. I'll inform master and the sect leader privately later. I am Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ji. Spiritual wind skill activated, this fellow cultivator, what can I call you as? Chunqiu Mountains, Jiang Xingyan. HM? How is this guy so good looking? As expected, my charm being at level 10 is genuine. What's wrong with that woman? Why is she blushing? Don't think that I didn't see that. Fellow Taoist, since you've saved our Mo Sect disciple, that counts as fate too. How about staying here for a few days so that I can repay you for this favor? A small sect has such a brave disciple, and a female cultivator who may be so young but is nearing my rank. And there's also such a handsome guy. This small Mo sect is quite interesting. Your reputation value is increasing rapidly. As expected, even you would look highly upon us Mo sect. There's no rush. I know exactly what you are looking for, and I'll satisfy all of that. No need. Fellow Taoist likes drinking alcohol, not tea, right? HM. Then, feel free to do what you want. It's fine to drink alcohol too. Okay. Oh, this scent, is it possibly the spiritual wine, Spring Slumber? Lu Chaoga, the one who likes to show off, shows up. Indeed it is. The taste of this wine is unique, and the price is expensive too. Many know about it, but only a few actually like it. Back at Chunqiu Mountain, I don't have any friends who like it. If I remember correctly, this wine is brewed with 14 different spiritual herbs, which are namely spiritual ginseng, dragon grass, red plums, blah blah, and all sorts of other herbs. The taste of this alcohol is unique, and the price is expensive too. Many know about it, but only a few actually like it. This guy has such a deep understanding of this wine. Since when did brother become so knowledgeable about alcohol? Sect leader, since when did you become so knowledgeable about alcohol? I didn't expect Sect leader Lu to share the same interest as me. Please. I'll accept it gladly. Since when did brother start drinking alcohol? Since when did Sect leader start drinking alcohol? That alcohol smells really good. Why are you all looking at me? Gulp, it smells great, You can't drink yet. All of you, leave first. I just want a sip. My apologies. I really didn't like this thing in my previous life. But if I were to say I don't like it now, will she murder me? Great wine. I'll have to take a sip even if I die today. But, Chao Ji, your master is no longer cool anymore. This wine, it's not as strong as I imagined it to be. Instead, there's other flavors to it. Master. Thank you, cultivators. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Chunqiu Mountain's techniques are special. Many people tend to choose to emphasize their desire of lust, therefore falling into a passionate love. Master, you're so cool. But for Jiang Xingyan, what they suppressed is that lust, hence why they never understood what love is. Cool, what does that mean? Cool means, you're really amazing, really charismatic and shining very brightly. As expected of me. To have come up with that instantly. However, I have a senior sister who said that in her eyes, the one that she loves, is always shining at all times. HM? What? Are you kidding me? My cool master is falling for some guy out there? This won't do. I have to stop it at all cost. My master will only be my master. So, does that mean the one that she likes is a cool person? How do I explain it? That can't be described as cool. That's not cool at all. Then, what exactly is love? Chowga, do you know? I was waiting for this line. This disciple doesn't know what love is, but I do know that, only when you have no one you're in love with, that's when you're the coolest. Really? I thought my plans of stopping my master from falling in love were successful, until that night. Chuncheon Mountain. That night, Master rambled a lot of drunken words to me, but with her cultivation level, it should be impossible to get drunk. But, Chowga, your master is no longer cool. How is it? Do you not like how it tastes? Not many like the taste of spring slumber. It's expensive and has a weird taste after all. No, I really like it, and I even have gotten a taste of something nostalgic. The way he looks at me, why does it feel like a long-lost reunion? I clearly only have met him for the first time, so why is he looking at me like that? Cheers, Taoist friend. This jade bottle has been casted with spells. There are gallons of wine in it. Drinking this way, he'll get drunk soon. At that time, she said it to me directly. Yet Chowga, your master is no longer cool. After all, we were from two different worlds at that time. What's going on with me? How can I have feelings for a game character? What a strange feeling. Am I sick? Or was the world too real, that I could no longer differentiate it from reality? The me from that time have yet to really realize my own feelings, until that day. These guys, it's a trap from the start. You didn't anticipate it, right? To destroy a small village like this, a low-grade demon cultivator would have been enough, but for you. In order to take the life of Chuncheon Mountain's Jiangxinyan, we have gathered of 10 great demon cultivators. Whatever, at least those villagers managed to escape. Plus, even if I were to die, you're all coming with me. Still so arrogant even in the face of death. All of you, go. Capture her alive. This cultivator is well known for her cold beauty in the cultivation world. Once she's captured, you can play with her however you like. Oh. Young master, how are my skills? Average. How weird. At times like this in the past, I would lose control from looking at such a great figure. But I don't get why I feel in such a mess today. Important notice. Dozen of demon cultivators have ganged up on a Chuncheon Mountain's cultivator. A legendary plot progress is commencing. Master is from Chuncheon Mountain too. But it shouldn't be such a coincidence, right? As long as I can sleep with this super rich young master just once, I'll have enough money to spend for the rest of my life. At such a time, I need to take the initiative. Go back. I don't have the mood today. What's going on? Am I not attractive enough? Even though all of the men would lust after me when I walk on the streets. How dare those bastards? Thinking of touching Lu Chao Ji's, my master. System, connect, wait, if I were to rush head into it, with just me alone, I won't be able to win against so many demon cultivators. I know. Mere demon cultivators, I'll let you witness what a taste of money is like. Which is, with a raise of my hand, to summon hundreds and thousands. Therefore, I worked hard on cultivating this summoning skill, and after so many years, it's time to unleash it. Amazing. It took 5 of my comrades' lives to heavily injure a bitch like you. Go, let her have a taste of it first. Then the rest of you line up and take turns. Hee, a great cultivator from Chuncheon Mountain, it's my first time having a go. I heard you guys emphasized on one of your desires. I wonder what did this bitch emphasize on? Hee. Taking my own life by sealing my spiritual veins, I thought I would never have to use that. However, it seems the day has come for me to do so soon. But Chowga, Master can no longer protect you anymore. In the next life, if the heaven permits it, I don't want to be your master anymore. I want to be your. Here I come, beauty. Who dares boom to touch my master? Master, in the next life, you still have to be my master. This brat, I didn't mean that. That's not what I meant. Just you alone, you're thinking of stopping all of us? You're nothing but an extra corpse. You're strong indeed. All of you are high-ranking demon cultivators. I will never be able to defeat you on my... Chowga, run quickly. These aren't what you can handle. Master, I never said I'll be the one to handle them. I have my own ways. Your own ways? Ha ha ha. Your own ways? There are no great cultivators anywhere near this place. What ways do you have? I have a dream since I was young, which is, with a raise of my hand, to summon hundreds and thousands. Therefore, I worked hard on cultivating this summoning skill, and after so many years, it's time to unleash it. Summoning skill? I've never heard of cultivators who can do that. Chowga, I know you're trying to buy some time, but there really aren't any great cultivators nearby. It's true. I am fated to die here. You're too short-sighted indeed. Don't just stand there, kill that brat now. My great army, descend. Go. For President Liu. 50,000 for one fight. It's even more than all the money I've spent on this account. Kill all those demon cultivators. I can raise my reputation value even if I kill just one. Let's go. Where did all of these people come from? Their cultivation aren't low either. Run. Quickly run. Chowga. What happened to me, for a game character, to think I spent a few millions in one go, that's half a month's worth of my allowance. It's only a few millions, but it's well worth it. Master, it's all right now. There definitely won't be anything left of those demon cultivators. Okay. Master, are you okay? Chowga. I like. Chowga. Ha. Ha, ha, so close, it was so close. Just a bit more and I wouldn't know how to face her anymore, master and disciple. Lovers? But, she's only made up of a bunch of data, she's not human. Lu Chowga, what's going on with you? Breaking news. Some super-rich player spent several millions to forcefully change up the plot. The Chunqiu Mountains cultivator has been saved. I didn't take that one step in my past life, but in this life, it's different. We're now from the same world. How strange. My heart feels at ease when I talk to him. It has gotten late, so I won't disturb your rest anymore. MHM. Good night, fellow Taoist. MHM, good night. It was only normal back then. Good night? What an interesting term. HM? How did I fall asleep here? Right? Someone kept drinking until he was wasted and thought he was sleeping in the clouds. Indeed drunk, he knows not the sky is afloat in the water, a boat laden with sweet dreams weighs down the Milky Way. Drunk, he knows not the sky is afloat in the water, a boat laden with sweet dreams weighs down the Milky Way. Brother casually brought up such a poem like that? What are you thinking of? Nothing. Oh, right, brother. Since you're awake, I have something important to tell you. Go ahead. What is it? Brother. Yesterday, Mo Dongfang told me everything. The one he ran into was that dragon beast. That one? Lost one horn, red in color, there's a high possibility that it's the same one. Great. That's great. It seems like we are truly fated after all. But it must have escaped quite far now. Even if we pursue it, it's most likely too late. No need to chase after it. Once the timing is ripe, we'll take his head. The Purple Moon Association will set a secret location for their gathering. And Baixiang Valley is quite close to the location the system has hinted at. Therefore, it will definitely show up there. Will it appear on its own? I've kept my sword sealed for 9 years, all for this moment. I've learned a secret skill from the spirit, giving all my experience points for it every month. If I unsheathe my sword after accumulating 9 years of hate, even I don't know what will happen. I'll let you live just a little longer. For now, I'll increase my favorability with Jiang Xing'an first. In this life, I no longer have any reason to hold back. Do you want to drink fish soup? Huh? You're making it? Of course. From now on, every meal will be personally cooked by me. Eh? Is this the New Year's? How rare of me to have such a great time drinking with Sect Leader Lu yesterday. But that's all there is to it. I'll take my leave today. Senior, are you there? Sect Leader has cooked up some fish soup and invited for you to join in. Hi. I don't enjoy normal delicacies. I might not be used to what you guys normally eat. Therefore, no thanks. Sect Leader said if I can't get you to join, then Xiao Qiu won't be eating his cooking for a month. Senior, please. As thanks for drinking with me yesterday, I suppose I'll go. It's just normal cooking, there's nothing special about it. Ooh. It's fish soup personally cooked by Sect Leader. Smells good. This scent, why is it so tempting? No snatching. Everyone has their own share. I'm sitting here. What a peaceful, happy sect. They're more like a family, even. While the scent is appealing, the taste may not be so. Oh well, I'll give it a try. You're here. Quickly, sit down. The fresh fish soup will be served right away. Okay. Sect Leader. Xiao Qiu wants some too. The guest first. Thanks. There's nothing special about it. It's just a normal bowl of fish soup. Try it. And see if my cooking suits your palate. In my previous life, I learned cooking especially for you. I've mastered perfectly what your taste is like. Does it suit your tastes? Oh, one more bowl, please. Sure. And with that, Jiang Xinyan continued to live at Mo Sect for the next few days. Initially, it was Xiao Qiu who invited her over for meals, but she eventually began arriving early on her own and waited for food to be served. Time to eat. Time to eat. Sect leaders personally cook meals. Why is brother so diligently cooking? Why is he doing this for? There's something unusual about this. Is it because of that great cultivator? One only knows how to smirk, the other is so cold it's freezing. They're completely different. Wait. I understand now. I know. This is it. Brother is doing this for me, giving his all to make sure this great cultivator stays behind. After all, I'm the one who needs a great cultivator's teachings the most in Mo Sect. Brother's efforts cannot be disappointed just like this. What's wrong with Dongli? I already have max 10 charm stat points, how can I get any more handsome? A man who knows my taste and my thoughts. As expected, this is what many people commonly refer to as a soulmate. Lu Chao Ge did not know he had become her soulmate. Since we're still waiting for the meal, let me drink a little first. Wait. This is a vermilion bird fruit. If it doesn't taste good after adding a few drops to spring slumber, feel free to beat me up. Drink up. Once you've tasted it, your admiration for me will increase. This is all a symbol of my love. Indeed, it tastes much better now. And so, it's true that the more you want something, the harder it is for it to come true. Ugh. This technique is outrageous. Although the effect is obvious, isn't this too painful? That group of heavenly blessed kids are talking again? Since there's nothing to do, let me go get some info about the Purple Moon Association for free. Let me see what they're talking about first. Dark, do you guys like to eat Chinese chives pockets? Heaven, yes. Earth, same. Gold, same. Earth, do you guys like to eat salted egg yolk pastry? Heaven, yes. Earth, same. Gold, same. Are you guys really the main characters of this world? What kind of crap are you guys talking about? Shouldn't you all talk more about the important matters in the cultivation world? Seems like you guys need my guidance. None. How much do you all know about the Purple Moon Association? He's here. Finally. Is this the guide's test for us? I have to answer it seriously. Dark, Purple Moon Association is one of the oldest demonic cultivation organizations. It's known that they existed centuries ago. Dark, this organization has always been mysterious. Their history is even older than the top 4 sects. Oh? This kind of thing persisted so long too? Come to think of it, the guild that was chasing after Purple Moon Association in my past life, it's fight-loving guild, right? A group of guys who thought they're rich enough and used their assets to challenge my allowance. At that time, they even tried to recruit me. But how is it possible for me to work for anyone? After things got awkward with them, there was basically no more news about the Purple Moon Association. Earth, Purple Moon Association's members have a crazed admiration for the association. They firmly believe that the Purple Moon contains incomparable power. As long as they own it and consume it, then they will be above all creations in the world. Aren't all of those obvious already? If the Purple Moon Association doesn't worship the Purple Moon, would they be worshiping the Blue Moon? Give me something more useful. Tools should be useful as one. Purple Moon Association's members have a crazed admiration for the association. They firmly believe that the Purple Moon contains incomparable power. As long as they own it and consume it, then they will be above all creations in the world. The guide is not satisfied with our answers and information. We have to quickly give him what he wants. Earth, actually. I also know the Purple Moon Association's big secret. A big secret? How big is it exactly? Earth, actually. I can't be sure either. It's only sort of like a guess. Earth, everyone here should already be aware of it. But Emperor Qing is half demon and half human. Talking about the obvious things again? Who doesn't know that? Earth, SIR guide, I don't know is what I'm about to say will be offensive, nor do I know if I should say it. This brat is worrying that I'm the descendant of Emperor Qing. After all, this wooden plate is part of Tian Dao. Great job for thinking so far ahead. If so, then isn't this a golden chance for me? None. With Emperor Qing's reputation, of course I won't be offended by what others say. There might be people who criticize me, but ultimately I have the final say on who is right and wrong. That saying, how heroic. This isn't the kind of mindset that a normal person would have. We shouldn't have to worry about that since he had said that. Earth, as far as I know. The Emperor Qing has half demon and half human blood. Therefore, he also has a purple-colored heart. In other words, this Purple Moon Association is actually eyeing Emperor Qing's heart. Ha, nice. So those demon cultivators desire to taint and own the one and only Emperor Qing, who once saved the entire Tian Xuan world. If any of them really succeeded, then things would turn really ugly. Since that person's power can save but also destroy the entire world. Since the Purple Moon Association has such a devious plan, it won't do if I simply let them do as they will. Let me add some difficulty to your gathering, hee hee. None. Purple Moon Association will have a gathering once every 3 years. The next gathering will be in Dongji. None. That is all for today. Whoa, this bunch of heavenly chosen kids. What will they do after finding that out? News about the Purple Moon Association. Eradicating demon cultivators will be rewarded in our sect. Those guys even plan to taint Emperor Qing's heart. This Dongji, it's time to wipe them all clean. Being able to command these 4 people all by myself, this feeling sure is great. As expected, there are never too many tools to use. Something like this, I should really do it more often. For now, I'll check my own strength first. If I want to flip the Purple Moon Association over, then I need to have more aces up my sleeves. My good brother, in just a few days, I'll see you again. Let me see just how much you have changed. BU1, blue ranked, lower tier, has been sealed. Contains forbidden skill inside. There's no need to have you rank up right now. Just stay as a blue rank. I need to accumulate my experience points until the new players arrive. This restriction has been properly kept for 9 years. Once you're unsheathed, what kind of surprise will you bring me? 189 days till beta testing. It's not far from now, but there's something else I need to do first. Brother, come in. This brat, does she spread out her detection skill at all times? I wanted to play the role of a bad guy for a bit too. I lost my chance. Brother, why do you always come when I've finished my bath? Hee hee, it's all just a coincidence. What is it again this time? I want to ask you one last time, you really don't want to follow me to the training grounds? Once is enough. I don't want to waste spiritual stones. It's just mere spiritual stones. It's not like we can't afford them. Brother, as the sect leader, you still don't know how much the expenses costs. MO Sect might have few members, but the amount of spiritual stones spent each month is also quite a lot too. Let's just talk about. Stop right there. If you're not going, then I'll go alone. Fram Grounds. What is called the Training Grounds is actually a location specially made by the Sword Sect in Qingzhou. In simpler words, it's a place built for disciples to train and break through. But it's for first, second, and third ranked. There are only 3 levels of tests. There are traps, monsters, and other elements in it. There's even a ranking for how fast you can clear it, which brings benefits to those who train there. Furthermore, with rankings, won't it inspire some competition? The only downside is, aside from the Sword Sect disciples, others will need to pay to train there. But there's something I want to ask you. Which rank did you break through when you went there 2 years ago? Brother, the 3 levels tests are the same. It's just the difficulty difference. From the perspective of saving money, you should directly go and try out the 3rd rank one. So you're already 3rd ranked 2 years ago? Oh no. I slipped up. Putting aside the rank matter, don't tell me you didn't even go and take a look at the sword monument in the central area, right? We spend money to train there. Of course I did go and see. That's the 1st generation sword sovereign's sword/mark. Tian Xuan, world's last 9th rank cultivator. Many people went to train there only for that mark. That one sword/mark pushed many people to break through. That sect shouldn't have taken it out to share it with everyone. If it's me, I would have hidden it well and only for my eyes to see. You're short-sighted, that's why you would only stay in the mountains while others open up a whole sect. They're not looking for personal benefits, nor is it for their sword sect's longevity, but instead to pass down the legacy of swordmanship. This kind of gold is something I respect a lot too. That sword monument, I should go and take a look too. Furthermore, there should be my name as one of those heaven-chosen ones on the rankings. Only then will the new players know of MO Sect when they arrive. Or else, they won't ever hear of us, MO Sect at all. After all, we are at the dead bottom of all. Right. You. B brother, what is it? Brother, you can't have broken through the 4th rank, right? Ha ha ha, how can that be? I only reached 3rd rank 2 years ago, ha 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 ha. Really? 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 Fine. What was I thinking? I can't treat brother with such disrespect next time. We're siblings after all. Let's go. Time to get my name on that ranking list today. Where are you going? Sword Sect's training grounds. A place like this must be not interesting to her. That's why I didn't inform her. I'll go with you. She seems cold and the type to hate the crowd. Oh, I know now. She's not interested in the training grounds. She's interested in me. He's good-looking indeed. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? No. As expected of me. This is the appeal of 10 charm stat points. How rare of her to steal glances at me. How about I talk to her more? Do you think I'll be able to pass the test tomorrow? Naturally. Then, which spot do you think I will land in the rankings? What are you thinking, asking me like this? I don't like to play mind games, so I'll just answer honestly. Of course, the higher the better. All right, then the higher the better it is. Sword Sect Training Grounds. Watervale Cave. Watervale Cave, I like it. Fellow Taoist, let's go in together. Okay. Please. The power of water? Are you a test taker? Yes, wait. Great cultivator. Chunqiu Mountains Jiang Xing'an Greet Senior. Ancient tree? What a guy. I can't even see through the level of a tree spirit that guards the gates. I suppose it's higher than 5th rank. Even higher than Jiang Xing'an. This is Sword Sect strength. Who's entering the training grounds? If you're a disciple under the lead of the Sword Sect, you get a 50% discount. Eh? Who said that? This person is so good looking. MO Sect leader, Lu Chaoga. A mere 2nd rank can also become sect leader? He became a sect leader at such a young age, how capable? Your 50% discount, does it still count? Yes. Yes. Hey, junior sister, He smiled at me. He smiled at me. Sect Leader Lu, here please. Fellow Taoist, please wait for me here for a while. I'll be back in a bit. No worries. Be back in a bit? With that kind of strength, I bet you can't even pass the first stage. What's the point of looking handsome? My name is Chen Mingru. Sect Leader Lu can just call me Mingru. There's a transportation array for the first stage there, MHM, okay. Good luck, Sect Leader Lu. As expected, there's not a single person in the world who doesn't fall for charms. Even if there is, it's only because they haven't met me yet. Have I arrived? A wooden puppet, the first stage is a test of your sword aura. The stronger it is, the more the puppet will fall behind. 30 degrees back will be considered a pass. If I remember correctly, you only needed 1 slash for the wooden puppet to fall completely to the ground. His sword aura overwhelmed the puppet for seconds before it bounced back. Such an extraordinary sight is what caused you to be so well known in the younger generation. To what extent will you achieve? I'm curious. You're going to fail. This kind of test? What a waste of my time. He's not unsheathing his sword? What an idiot. So cool. He's so agile. Ha ha ha. I'm dying of laughter. There's such a weak aura that exists. It shouldn't be like this. HM? How, he was able to cut down the special spiritual wood. Interesting. To the next stage. T2 strong, with just a wave of his sword, he broke the best record set in the past. Who exactly is that guy? That 1 slash's power, how can that be the level of someone below 3rd rank? Just a wave? That wooden puppet is made from a special kind of spiritual wood. It's not something a simple slash can break. Congratulations for passing the first stage. You've gained 10,000 EXP points. That 1 slash earlier on contained my sword aura, the power of water and sword intent. They told me I was only going to endure being beaten up. Why did I have to die here too? This is the so-called, easily achieved great success on the surface, but behind the scenes, a lot of effort went into it. He actually formed his sword intent. Sword cultivation sword intent, the saber cultivation saber force, spear cultivation spear spirit, these can only be learned when you're above the 3rd rank. But he is only in the 2nd rank. Even the senior ancient tree is surprised? With its identity, it should have seen everything in the world already. Jiang Xinyan was right. The ancient tree was rumored to have been planted personally by Emperor Qing and has experienced ancient events. Yet, in this moment, it also can't help but stare right at Lu Chaoga's sword, Bu Yuan. Is this the 2nd stage? It's within a painting? As expected. That guy entered the 2nd stage of the training grounds. The test this time is completely different from the first. This time we'll finally see him shed tears. I really want to see that handsome guy's wet look from falling into the water. It seems like if I were to walk on this path in between the 2 stone mountains, this test will end. So, this is the gravity test, huh? Humph. The first test was assessing his control of spiritual power. But if his spiritual power isn't firm enough, then it'll be drained by the stone's gravity. Even though he's facing a challenge, he's still so handsome. Many people from the 3rd ranks can't pass this stage either. Good luck. Sir Sect Leader. I was thinking how hard it would be. But it's only a gravity that is stronger than the usual by 4 to 5 times. It's just draining a little of my spiritual energy. I really feel like running through this. There's nothing I can do since I have so much spiritual energy. How is that possible? That guy is getting through it like he's shopping on the streets? So handsome. Sir Sect Leader. So strong and handsome. Is he cheating? I got through it so quickly. How boring. Can't they give me something more impactful? Oh, forest and mountains breeze. How comfortable. These leaves are strange. Here it comes. The forest of blades. All the leaves will turn into blades, showering with a rain of attacks. Sir Sect Leader, be careful. No one can safely walk out of there. Even Senior Brother Yu had injuries when he got out. A frontal attack? Aside from that one slash earlier, I've yet to see any of your attacks. Perfect timing. Let me see what techniques you'll use to face this. So it's a test on sword techniques. How unfortunate that mine are. Only normal attacks. Level 1 normal attacks level? Sword technique, 2 types of normal sword wielding. Each slash will deal 150% to 200% damage. One simple slash, a fast attack that deals 150% damage. One serious slash, a slow attack that deals 200% damage. A mysterious technique I picked up from the little spirit. Even the system labeled it as level ? Back then. For the sake of leveling up one level, I used up 100,000 EXP points. Even though a purple rank usually requires only 30,000 to 50,000 points. Well, it's really worth it though. Who can withstand my slashes now? What the? He's completely unharmed. Monster. Who could have thought that his sword technique was so strong? No tricks, no shortcuts. It was as simple as slashing with his sword. Is this his swordsmanship? Unbelievable. I only realized after getting close, but this mountain is actually a demonic beast. This guy is quite the trouble now. Not even a leaf would float. Something's weird with this water. Humph. This river water will sap away your spiritual energy the second you touch it. Furthermore, there's a barrier set on top, so don't even think about flying across. To get through this stage, you need to walk through it step by step. It's a huge hassle. This guy definitely can't win over Senior Brother Yu. Senior Brother Yu once slashed a path open with his sword. That slash was so magnificent, I can still remember it clearly today. Quickly, go forth. Cross the river. The wetter your clothes become, the better. If some fishes can slice open those robes, that would be great too. The more I think about it, the more excited I get. Move aside. This? The hell? The beautiful sight of a man splashed by water is gone. All the water in this world must heed my command. Wherever I want the water to flow, then it shall flow there. With the looks of it, this ancient tree only lost composure over his swordsmanship. But why is that so? Are there other secrets about him? So, this demonic beast, what is the test? This stage tests your sword heart. It's not something you can brute force through. That stone wall is the beast of fears. It won't attack you, but it will enlarge the fears in a human's heart. Senior Yu had to, at that time. Beast of fears doesn't enlarge what causes you fear, but what you are most terrified of. It can be emotions, humans, beasts, anything at all. Sect Leader Lu, everyone has something they are afraid of. What are you scared of? I'm coming in. How is he, so calm? And he came out so fast too, this can't be. What exactly did he see? Everyone has their fears. He can't be an exception. Did he cheat again? What's going on? What exactly did he see? Past. Could it be that his heart and cultivation are firm and pure? Could he possibly be what the legends described as unchanging even in the face of a landslide? He actually passed. As expected of me. I saw nothing at all. After all, throughout the entire world, there's not a single thing I'm afraid of. Wait a second, what did Dong Li see when she went through here? I can't recall it at all. You've successfully passed and gained 30,000 EXP points. It seems like I'm not mindful enough of my sister. I should care about her more from now on. Yeah, next time. He's here. He's finally here. Another different location? What kinds of tricks are there? Strange, there's only one mirror here. Could they want me to admire my own looks? Attractive indeed, as expected of me. What does that mean? Are you trying to ruin my face in this stage? Interesting. So this stage is meant for me to win against myself. If that is the case, then this will be simple. I could have leveled up just to win against you, but that'd be too lowly of me to do so. This is the difference between us. Although our strength is the same, using the right technique at the right time will determine someone's true strength. My apologies, but you're only like me, but you're not actually me. Spiritual wind technique activated. Mo Sect, Lu Chaoga passed. To think it was so easy for him, unbelievable. Ancient Tree Senior. Mo Sect, Lu Chaoga, second rank in cultivation, takes the first position in the ranking boards of the new Rising Stars. Top 1. The first and third rank ranking boards are taken by Senior Brother Yu. He didn't join the second one since he deemed it unnecessary. First rank, Yu, Li Panyo, Zhangregua, Zhu Sangue, Nyo Sihua. Second rank, Lu Gao Ge, Li Panyo, Zhangregua, Zhu Sangue, Nyo Sihua. Third rank, Yu, Li Panyo, Zhangregua, Zhu Sangue, Nyo Sihua. Furthermore, this sect leader actually won by half the amount of time it took the second place to pass. Mo Sect, a mere lower hundred sect, to have hidden such potential. Frightening, so frightening. When I first met sect leader Lu, I knew he wasn't just an average cultivator. What, you were clearly charmed by his looks, okay? How strange, what is this feeling? Joy? But why would I be happy for someone else? Maybe because I see him as my soulmate. Congratulations, you've successfully passed the training grounds. There's no notification on rewards, which means the system will only give the final reward within. The Visual Sword Monument. Visual Sword Monument, the sword mark? This was left behind by the first generation sword sovereign. If you're a sword cultivator, staring at this mark for longer than 3 breaths time, and you will realize how it's so extraordinary. Some people broke through on the spot here. Some people have received enlightenment. And some sharpened their sword hard here. What will Lu Chaoga gain from here? HM? This mark. Why is it? Isn't this from my normal attack? HM? Subconscious world, Senior? Little girl, how did you get to know him? Senior, that would be a long story to tell. It started from a deviant beast. Jiang Xinyan gave a serious explanation on how he met Lu Chaoga. After spending some time with him, I feel really comfortable around him and I see him as my soulmate. Just a soulmate? Yes, Senior. I regard him as a soulmate. Why is the Ancient Tree Senior acting weirdly? Xinyan, hurry and find your true love too. Basking in love is a great thing. Deacon Jiang. Oh Xinyan. Love can not only nurture your Tao heart, but also your Tao body. The Senior is acting like those guys. Little child, come to realize your own feelings soon. With time, you might not be worthy of him anymore. Senior thinks so highly of him? To be able to be chosen, he must have his reasons for it. He won't be just a normal person from now on out. Chosen? What does that mean? Senior, what exactly did you want to tell me? Normal attack, why would it be that technique? So, the first generation sword sovereign knows how to use that technique too? Isn't that too big of a coincidence? Something's fishy. Little Spirit gave this technique to me. Could she be related to the first generation sword sovereign? Not only does it have a ton of Purple Moon Association badges, a huge amount of skills and techniques, her skills and strength are a mystery, and now she might be related to the first generation sword sovereign. It does feel great to know I'm taken care of by someone great. Since it's a technique used by the first generation sword sovereign, then it's fine even if it takes up a lot of EXP points. After all, strength is only temporary. To act cool is eternal. System is currently evaluating your performance. Note, it will affect your final reward criteria. Your grade is S. Grade S? I've never heard of such a grade in passing a test in my previous life. What will it give? Grade S reward to receive 1 out of the 3 inheritance passed down from the first generation sword sovereign at random, as well as some other special items. Holy? Urgent notice. Due to the fact that your current condition clash with the first generation sword sovereign's inheritances, you can only choose one of the 2 options. Are you? Notice, as compensation, you may receive more purchasing vouchers. Doing fine? The first generation Sword Sovereign's legacy. They should be more or less the same, right? Which should I choose? The male on left. The female on right. Then left it is. Slowed. Sounds, purple rank top grade sword technique. You've received the first generation Sword Sovereign's inheritance, sword technique slowed sounds. Do you wish to learn it now? Purple rank top grade item. It's one step before the orange grade. Wait. In the game, wasn't this you use ultimate skill? Doesn't that mean from now on? Senior brother Chowga, receive my strongest skill. This venerable one knows it too. It's only 50,000 EXP points. I'll learn it. Slowed sounds doesn't mean this technique is really slow. It's actually because it's really fast. The sword slashes first, before the sounds hit. Slowed sounds can be used in a combo with normal attack. I understand. It can make the slashes even faster. Each slash will even bring impact. Little you're done for. Oh right, you said there was something else too? This special items will be displayed soon. You only have 10 minutes to choose. It will count as giving up your chance if you exceed the time. Grade S's rewards are all rare items. Do I still need to choose? An adult's choice would of course be I want them all. Blue grade skill, level up voucher flaws can be exchanged with 50,000 EXP points. A random stat increase can be exchanged for 200,000 EXP points. Specific stat increase point can be exchanged for 500,000 EXP points, but all of these will add up to 750,000 EXP points. If it was a normal person, this would be a huge amount. Taking them all in might be too much for them. But for me, I've been suffering from being unable to spend my EXP points for 20 years. I'll compensate for all of them today. 750,000 EXP points only. I won't even blink. Blue rank skill, level up voucher incomplete isn't so useful. I'll just treat it as a collection. Then, let's see what a random stat increase point will give me. Swordsmanship talent, archer talent, endurance, stamina, spear talent, physique. This is divine consciousness. With this, my divine consciousness will increase its scope, and by extension, my spiritual sensitivity will increase too. Ancient Tree Senior reacted. Seems like fellow Taoist Lu has broken through. He seems to always bring surprises. With time, you might not be worthy of him anymore. What's going on? Why is my mind thinking of those things? Not bad, not bad. My divine consciousness has increased quite a bit. There are more places I can access now. Sensitivity has also increased a whole lot. Next is the specific stat increase. But, for something like this, what should I choose? As a sword cultivator, of course it's swordsmanship talent. Lu Chaoga, human, core bone, 1, can be leveled up, max 10, swordsmanship talent, 3, luck, 3.141, 5926, forever stagnant, can't be leveled up, charm, 10, maxed. It can increase 10% of my attributes with just 1 point. Indeed the best stat increase. And after reaching 3 points. Congratulations, you've reached Sword Heart Transparency. What's wrong, Ancient Tree Senior? Is there something odd going on? That MO Sect leader, could he? Sword Heart Transparency. Sword Heart Transparency? How can that be? Even the Sword Sovereign only achieved it when he broke into the 4th rank. Why is it impossible? Sect leader Lu is that extraordinary after all. Such a young and handsome sect leader like him, he's obviously someone chosen by the heavens. After all, when we first saw him, our ears were filled with the sounds of a jade pot shattering into pieces, as if something was flowing out non-stop. Fervent ended here, indeed, that's love. After meeting him once there'll be no regrets in life. That sect leader Lu is only a 2nd rank, but he achieved Sword Heart Transparency. Doesn't that mean he was stronger than Sword Sovereign when he was in the same rank? Such a strong swordsman. Terrifying, truly terrifying. What's going on? My spiritual sword, this feeling. It's loathing, and That guy's sword is making our swords afraid. When the sword heart transparency is achieved, it will awaken a supernatural power, bringing about a series of changes to its surroundings. What exactly did he awaken? Who would have thought that my innate supernatural ability would be this? Supernatural, the sword cuts the body. The heart cuts the soul. You can cast a special power on the sword blade, dealing damage to divine consciousness, spirituality, weapon spirit, or any formless things. Once the formless things get cut down, it will be difficult for them to recover. Now, my normal attacks are not just critical, but they can even cut down any spiritual things. Hey! This ability is tied to the user's divine consciousness strength. Seems like if I get the chance in the future, I have to develop this special attribute. But come to think of it, the sword monument's normal attack, that technique is given by Little Ancestor. Then who exactly is Little Ancestor? She can't be the first generation sword sovereign herself, right? This doesn't make sense. The first generation sword sovereign is a human being, that's confirmed. But that means she has to be related to the first generation sword sovereign in some way. I wonder if that ancient tree knows the Little Ancestor or not. Oh right, what kind of monster was the Little Ancestor then? That brat. When is he coming here again? He's out. He's out. He's smiling at us. The genius who surpassed the sword sovereign is smiling at us. Such a handsome genius is smiling at us. This is bad. I can't stand properly anymore. Not bad. Once the new players have entered, these ranking boards will be useful. At that time, they will be so shocked that their jaws will drop and happily work for me. I've kept you waiting too long. It's not long. It was really quick. Really quick? I don't feel happy to hear that somehow. You are pretty good. Thank you for the praise, Senior. To gain a lot of reputation points here, I'll need to depend on this ancient tree. Maybe he really looks up on me? Young man, I have a request for you. Please say it, Senior. Is the one who passed down that swordsmanship to you still alive? Yes. Even though she's living in a grave. Can I ask you to invite her here so I can meet her? I'm afraid I can't, Ancient Tree Senior. Her situation is quite unusual right now and is unable to come here. She's living in a coffin. I haven't even seen her real face. Fine, forget it. As long as she's alive, all's well. That tone of his really does sound like an old person. Could it be that we're not referring to the same person? This junior like to confirm with Ancient Tree Senior if the one we're talking about is the same person. Please let me know her name. Subconscious world, he's called Lu Li, the bizarre Lu Li. Lu Li? Face, as far as I can remember, there's no one that I know who is named Lu Li in my previous life. But the Ancient Tree Senior treats this person with such respect, they can't be just a normal person. Is Lu Li really her? But that name isn't quite like a female's. Maybe we're not talking about the same person. You don't have to pay too much attention to it. But, in this marriage relationship, I agree to it. Little friend Lu, let's play a game between the two of us. How about it? Ancient Tree Senior, please go ahead and explain it. I was watching you go through the stages, but not once has your sword been unsheathed. It's hard for me not to be curious. This is my branch. Its strength is stronger than that of the puppet in the first stage. If you can leave behind a mark, you'll pass the test. If you can do it, I'll give the two of you a small gift. How about it? Sure. Huh? I have one too. Wait. Sect Leader Lu, your sword. You're still not unsheathing it? That's Ancient Tree Senior's new branch. It's not the right time yet. Slowed sounds serious slash. How fast, sword intent, that was sword intent. Isn't that the technique that senior brother you learned from the sword monument? He's only in second rank, yet he learned it too? That technique, he must have been recognized by the sword monument earlier too. No wonder he passed the stages with such ease. But even if he's a young genius, how can he not show some face to the Ancient Tree Senior? Ancient Tree Senior might get angry, he only asked him to leave a mark, but he directly cut it off. Ha ha ha. You're even stronger than he was in the past. The him that Ancient Tree Senior is talking about, it can't be, the first-generation sword sovereign. The running water does not strive for the first, the contention is the continuous flow. The running water does not strive for the first, the contention is the continuous flow. What he means is that he doesn't care about winning against anyone. Instead, he wants to keep on improving on his own path. What I want now is not to win against that Lu Li. What I want is to climb the Kunlun mountains and consume the jade sprout. And to live as long as the heavens and earth, to shine as bright as the sun and moon. You're quite interesting. I'll give them to you then. Thanks, Senior. This is a top-grade crafting item. I'll make a wooden puppet of it for Hei Ting and the others to use. Aside from that, I promised another gift for you too. Is this going to increase my romance luck? These two peach blossom flowers will react to each other and help you out if either of you is in danger from now on. Peach blossom, so that's how it is. Ancient Tree Senior is trying to match-make them. A love-hate relationship between the sect leader of one of the 100 bottom-ranked sects and one of the great cultivators of Tian Mountain? If a woman is older by 3 years, then the husband will have a rich life. If a woman is older by 5 years, then the husband will have a great life. But if a woman is older by 3,000 years, then the husband will have a divine life. Oh, to be spoiled and sponsored by a rich older woman. How nice. Why isn't it me who gets to match-make with sect leader Lu? In my previous life, because we were tied down by our teacher-student relationship in my past life, the system would inform me when there was any danger she was in. But most of the time, it was Master who protected me. So in this life, let me be the one to protect you instead. This time. Those sword sect disciples should be normal, right? Yu, Li Nanwei, and that Chen Xiao, none of them did their job in promoting my reputation. Reputation points from sword sect, I must have it. From earlier on, the atmosphere has become a little awkward, I have to think of something. Taoist friend, I still have a place I would like to go to. Are you willing to go with me? MHM. Huh? Where? What's wrong? Are there any troubles within your sect that worries you? In the past, you were pestered by many cultivators who amplified lust. You had no choice but to descend from the mountain because of that. I know all of that. MHM. Taoist friend, what exactly is love and like? Why countless people in the world so obsessed about it? Could it be this time, she left the Tianxiu mountain because she was frustrated by those pursuers and even had unnecessary troubles? I don't know what it means, but I do know that when someone doesn't have anyone they like, that's when they're at their coolest. Cool. Taoist friend, I've told you so many things already. How about you tell me your frustrations at Tianxiu Mountain too? Sigh. Tianxiu Mountain's cultivation amplifies one human desire. But for those who amplifies their desire for lust, once they failed in their pursuit of it, they will lose their rationality. Then slander and rumors will start to spread. Those people said I have a cold personality. That I'm hard to get along with and I'm completely unsuitable to be a Taoist partner at all. How laughable. What right do those bastards have to talk about my people? Who do they think they are? They better don't let me catch them. Or I'm gonna beat them up one by one. They have never properly spent time with you before. What right do they have to say it's hard to get along with you? On the other hand, I think you're not only easy to get along with, but I also feel really at ease when I'm around you. Taoist friend. Have you ever heard of the saying, the grapes are sour when you can't reach them? The grapes that they can't eat, I'll have them. It's especially sweet. Sword Sect Training Grounds. We'll leave after dropping you off here, senior brother. Since we're here already, let's go and pay some respects to the Ancient Tree Senior. Sect leader Lu is really outstanding. Who would have thought that he was so extraordinary? Second rank, Lu Chao Ge, it really is him. Fellow disciples, could you please tell me everything you know about this person? I'll do it. Senior brother Yu, let me tell you. Blah blah blah, eh? Okay. HM? No. It can't be? How can it be? Senior brother Chaoga, you lied to me? Why does senior brother Yu have such an expression? Did he get discouraged by the story? That can't be. Senior Brother Yu is also considered someone chosen by the heavens. These average disciples completely didn't understand. When Yu was young, he once received an importation of wisdom from Chaoga. Do you know why you're not my opponent? Senior Brother Chaoga, WY? I'll only say it once. This is my secret belief, and I'll only tell you this. So remember it well. Okay. I'll always bear it in my mind. If there's no woman within your heart, then you will naturally be outstanding at swordsmanship. If there's no woman within your heart, then you will naturally be outstanding at swordsmanship. Why? Why is it that you clearly said something like that, yet you have a Taoist partner now? Traitor. Senior Brother Yu, I remember you once told about a mysterious senior brother before from a sect under the lead of the Sword Sect. Could that person be sect leader Lu? Of course it's not. How can that be? Don't spout such nonsense. Don't guess randomly. It's actually not? So there's another talented cultivator out there? That mysterious senior brother might be standing on the same grounds as sect leader Lu, right? With that, Mo Sect's reputation value increase has once again been forcefully stopped by a certain Mr. Chen. Achoo! Is the gush of the wind too strong? No, maybe someone is calling me handsome behind my back. Taoist friend, the Flying Bird City that you mentioned, we're here. Flying Bird City, we're finally here. Why do you want to come to this little city? You'll understand eventually. Even if I want to explain it to you now, you won't understand anyway. After all, who would believe that I'm here to snatch the beginner's mission? Flying Bird City, during the beta test stage, it's one of the 10 beginner cities to start in. Which is also where I started out in my previous life. I know it better than anyone. Furthermore, this beginner's mission will cause the deaths of many. Cough, cough. Just one more stroke and the array will be completed. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 it's completed. I'm sorry. I just want to survive. This array will steal your vitality away, but your lives will continue within my body forever. Cough, cough, cough. What's going on? What went wrong? Why didn't I absorb the flying bird's life force? Instead, they're absorbing the surroundings' life force. Shit, those birds will definitely hurt the people. It's not my intention. Hey, look at those birds. Why do they seem a little different from usual? Strange. The trees around them are wilted. What's going on? I didn't intend to harm others. I didn't intend to harm others. Hurry up and run. Those birds are not normal. Run into the city. Ah! These birds are pecking me. They're trying to eat humans. Help! It's not my fault, I can't be blamed, it doesn't have anything to do with me. I'm someone at the brink of his death. I'm almost going to die anyway. Scram to the side. He is. Jixian? Was it you who triggered the flying birds to make such a mess? To survive on your own, you drew that evil spell array, but it went wrong, causing the flying birds to go on a rampage. You're almost dying, so of course it has nothing to do with you. But what about those who are still alive? After you die, why would you even care about them anymore? How annoying. You might be dying. But what about those people who are still not dead? What would they do? Furthermore, in my previous life, the protection array that protected the villagers only activated on its own against these flying birds after it reached the state of full blood up until the beta testers players arrived. At that time, as a beta player, I didn't know what the state of full blood meant for. At the same time, I did not care at all about the death counts that reached over 3 digits back then. All I knew was that killing these flying birds would give you experience points. That was all. Taoist friend, there's a protection array in Flying Bird City that can protect the villagers. I do not know how to activate it, but do you? There's someone else? I do. Great cultivator? A speck of dust from the changing of generations, when landing on someone, will be a huge mountain. But today, this venerable one is going to remove the mountain. Why did those birds suddenly go crazy? If those creatures broke into city, the consequences are unthinkable. The entire flying bird city will be destroyed. Thank you, Lord Cultivator. If you did not arrive in time, then we'd all be done for. No need to thank me. But even though the protection array can stop them, for us to earn a living, we need to leave the city to pick fruits. That's right. If we can't solve this bird calamity, then we'll die from starvation at some point. Please help us, Lord Cultivator. He only told me to activate the array. He'll do it himself. This bird calamity, I'll solve it. Why are there so many of them? Can that cultivator handle it? We should get him to hide inside for a bit too. Maybe we can plan this out. I believe in him. A mere second rank like him, if the great cultivator doesn't get involved, then he can't possibly handle this huge amount of those birds on his own. How can I get rid of them if they're flying in the air? The town's gate doesn't exist for you bunch to raid the town either. This is the dead end for you all. Get down here. How is this possible? It's the power of heaven and earth. That guy actually awakened such ability. A rainy day, to me, it is considered my territory. The power of water's uses are far beyond your imagination. The power of heaven and earth might be amazing, but the spiritual power consumption is higher too. He's using his power of heaven and earth so frequently, his spiritual power will run out soon. My spiritual power ran out. But I am a chosen one by the heavens too, you know. Level up. He broke through. To think he managed to break through during a battle. Putting aside the power of heaven and earth, he managed to break through in a battle. Who exactly is this guy? Since spiritual power is no longer an issue, let's try mixing sword intent with the power of heaven and earth then. Sword intent, he has sword intent too. A mere second rank. Annihilated these thousands of birds. Is this the legendary power of heaven and earth? You can't be saved anymore. I know. But after seeing how gallant you are, I suddenly regret it a lot. A cultivator should never bring disaster to the common people. And instead every cultivator should be like you. To be a hero to them. His blood vessels have completely shattered, he can't be saved anymore. No, he saved himself. The flying bird calamity may have been stopped, but the blood array is still there. For the matter to be truly solved, we must also destroy the source. Let's go to the source of all this. I wonder where those two cultivators are from. We don't even know the names of our saviors. They're truly such a divine couple. It'd be great if we could learn their names. I'll surely spread their names far and wide. No need to rush. I'll tell you the name of this venerable one later. After all, Sect's reputation value and the recruitment of newbie players will have to depend on you a lot. Is Taoist friend forcefully suppressing his rank? Earlier on, I saw that you were breaking through nonstop. That's how you could get rid of those flying birds so easily, right? Have you ever heard of any news about the Sword Sovereign? It was said that he was once able to break through many layers at once too. Such news have spread far and wide, so of course I have heard of it. But why did you mention it now? If I say that I can do it too, will you believe me? It's just a joke, don't take it so seriously. Fortunately those birds didn't ruin all of the fruits here. It's a little sour, but still bearable. Ancient Tree Senior, did you see anything in him? How many secrets does he carry, exactly? With time, you might not be worthy of him anymore. Jiang Xinyan started to become curious about Chaoga. And the early symptoms of a woman falling head over heels for a man is to become curious about him. The blood array, I found it. It can't be eaten. The corpse of the bird still has poison. This venerable one, sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chao Ge, has finished dealing with the flying bird calamity. The corpses of the birds here are not edible. Don't forget that. This venerable one, sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chao Ge, has finished dealing with the flying bird calamity. The corpses of the birds here are not edible. Don't forget that. This venerable one, sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chao Ge, has finished dealing with the flying bird calamity. The corpses of the birds here are not edible. Don't forget that. Thank you Mo Sect's cultivator for the reminder. We will definitely remember Mo Sect's grace. To think it's the Mo sect leader who personally came to help us. No wonder it was so easily dealt with. Thank you sect leader Lu. Thank you sect leader Lu. If these flying birds aren't contaminated with poison, I'd really want to grill them up and have a bite. Using my special herbs and secret method of controlling the fire, to let her have a taste of how great it is. He's still so meticulous. If not for his reminder, who knows how many people will fall victim to these poisonous corpses. Although I couldn't have her taste of it, at least the townspeople will remember Mo Sect's name from now on. Although I can only gain reputation points now, once the new players enter, my name will definitely ring loudly in their ears. But Lu Chaoge did not realize that among the 10 cities set up for beta players, only Flying Bird City did not have a single monster, and a large team of 1,000 people, they will not find a single monster to grind with. The players who will spawn here could only depend on daily tasks to level up. A random beta player in Flying Bird City, do you know what my life was like during the beta testing? I had to pick fruits every day, day in and day out. Becoming a farmer in the game. That's my entire life. I almost forgot, the players won't have any monsters to grind with. Whatever. Even though they don't have monsters to fight, at least they can meet me. This venerable one is a chosen one by the heavens. Isn't that way better than those flying birds? You guys are truly a group of children chosen by God, me. Why are his expressions changing nonstop? Did he think of something amusing? What's going on? My wooden plate is reacting so strongly. It far exceeded when I received news from the main characters. Could it be that there's a new function unlocked? Divine consciousness, what kind of new ability would it be? How strange, why am I not feeling anything? Did it die on me? It's impossible for the wooden plate to die on anyone. While Lu Chaoge was unaware, a huge matter happened. Rewinding time back to an hour ago. The bird calamity that I've single-handedly caused will finally begin. All of this, in my eyes, is the future. Heaven's secret helper, the person with the strongest divine consciousness in the world, the person who activated the blood array and the selection of the Flying Bird City were both planned entirely by me. After all, I'm the one who carries out the orders of heaven. For someone nearing his death, when faced with a secret technique that could possibly prolong his life that came from a mysterious realm, who wouldn't waver? Unfortunately, I've tweaked it. I'm saved. As long as I can activate this array, I'll be saved. In the future I see, that near-death man is merely a tool for activating this calamity. How unfortunate for them to only be rotten chess pieces to me. As for my good chess pieces, I already have planned them out. My first plan, I planted a demon seed in that dark, mute child, and so many years have passed. The demon seed must have already grown. What's going on? Who's ruining the heavens' plans? It's them. A mere 5th rank great cultivator and another 2nd rank. Could that great cultivator be an outsider as well as ruining the bird calamity and the heavens' plans? I won't believe it. If it's an outsider, then it's impossible for me to see her future. If I can see it, then she's not one. HM? I can see the future of that great cultivator, then she's not an outsider. Could it be that 2nd rank? Let me see. Ah, outsider. He's the outsider. Why? Everyone is just chess pieces. How did he jump out of the chessboard? Who is it? Those pair of eyes, that lotus flower, who is it? In the same moment those pair of jade green eyes appeared, Chowga's wooden plate vibrated. Forget it, maybe I have to level up more to be able to see the new ability. I'll treat it as a hint it has given me. Taoist friend, do you have anywhere else to go? No, let's go home. MHM. That isn't my home. That's just your home. At the same time, in the Mo sect, the people who stayed behind are guiding Xiaoqiu's cultivation. Hey! Ha! Sai, Master has gone to seclusion to who knows where. The young lord has also gone out on a trip to who knows where, most importantly. That senior who accompanied the young lord out. That posture, that body, it's no less than mine, a man and a woman alone. What if sparks flew? No, the young lord never got charmed by me. That senior's body. It's not much different as mine, right? What am I thinking of? How can I compare like this? Unlike what I was taught, the young lord isn't in love with the body, he must be in love with that person's soul. And a little bit of the body too, perhaps? Senior sister. Ah. What is it? You surprised me. Senior, what does men weigh more than women mean? Let's sell her. If we sold her, then our son would have the money to go to school. He only ripped off your new clothes. What about it? Senior sister? Senior brother, could you explain it to Xiaoqiu? I shouldn't have told her the story of the village lady losing her daughter, it's my fault. Older senior brother? What is it? In Mo sect, the meaning of men weigh more than women is to let men carry the heavy things while women carry the light ones. Oh. So that's what it means. The old man did not realize that his good chess piece had already been ruined by Lu Chaoga as well. It's been half a year since I visited. Senior Ning. No need for courtesy. Where's Chaoga? Why isn't he here? To reply, Senior, my master is in seclusion while the sect leader has left the mountain to go to the training grounds. Seclusion? That little lass. Is it necessary to set up 13-fold restrictions for training in seclusion? You said Chaoga went to the training grounds, why didn't you guys go along with him? Sect leader said he has his own plans. Other plans? That probably means he was out of spiritual stones. Sigh, that child. Why didn't he just ask from his Aunt Ning? Let me leave some spiritual stones behind before I leave this time. Senior Ning's aura is truly impeccable. The brothel keeper auntie once said that mature, peach-like women are the most attractive and deadly to men. If young lord likes big ones, then like Senior Ning. No. What was I thinking? But then again, the elder sisters back there said that men had all sorts of weird tastes. When doing that deed, some would yell, auntie, sister-in-law, younger sister. Younger sister? It can't be, right? Furthermore, Master isn't comparable to me in that aspect. What are you doing? Nothing. Senior Ning, please, hee. I can't do it anymore. I need to get some fresh air to clear out my mind. Ugh. It hurts so much, that guy. What exactly is he? What's going on? My eyes. The power that the heaven granted me, I'm blind. I only took a look at that guy, but I ended up being blind. I need to investigate properly. Who exactly is that guy? I won't let a second outsider exist. Heaven's Secret Tower, an information organization which branches throughout the Tian Xuan world. Tower leader. You got injured? Xianji, go and check this guy out for me. This is his portrait. To think such a handsome man exists in this world. Don't be blinded by his charms. Thoroughly check his background and everything. If not, you know the consequences. You may leave. Of course, I'll investigate thoroughly. Xianji would really want to find out more about him too. System notification. A system notification? Open. System notice, 10 days left for players to arrive. 10 days. 10 days and the best tools will be coming. I've already set everything up. Now I just wait for them to be baited. Taoist friend, we've arrived at Mo sect. Why is there no one to welcome us? They should be cultivating right now. Why is there no one? Why did I answer so naturally? Sex matters shouldn't have anything to do with me. Divine consciousness. It turns out Aunt Ning came. Aunt Ning? Chowga. Aunt Ning. Long time no see. What good stuff have you brought over for me this time? All you think about are great items. Don't you even miss your Auntie Ning? Miss, of course I miss you. Unfortunately, I'm already an adult. I can no longer dive headfirst into those soft plumpness. Isn't this? I forgot to introduce to you. Aunt Ning, this is fellow Taoist Jiang from Chunqiu Mountain. The Taoist friend Ning. What's going on? We should be of the same seniority, but why am I so nervous? Oh my! Who would not know of the elder of Chunqiu Mountain, Jiang Xinyan? We should be of the same seniority, but why is her expression as if she were meeting her partner's parents? Could it be the atmosphere between them? I see. He, these two really did get together. What senior sister? Call me Aunt. He. Aunt Ning, do you have anything in mind to visit me? I wonder what Aunt Ning is thinking about. She's at the age where she enjoys playing Cupid. Cough, cough. Yes, I do indeed have some matters at hand. I received some items in our sect. I don't have any use for it, so I'll gift it to you. These are high-grade spiritual tree seeds. I know you were lacking, so I especially brought over a bag of it. High-grade spiritual tree seeds are really rare. Yet actually directly gifting a bag to us, high-grade spiritual tree seeds? Can it be eaten? Hey, don't brag about your identity as a great cultivator. Our Chowga also has a great cultivator looking after him. Those seeds are ancient tree seniors? 15 minutes ago, Sect, within a certain hidden cave. A certain young lady who worked hard on suppressing her rank and preventing herself from breaking through. But this young lady isn't actually here. This is only an illusory image of her steady, mature self that she set up. Huff, huff, that was close. If that wave of spiritual energy earlier on were enlarged by 10-fold, then I would have had 1/100 chance of failing at breaking through. I have been suppressing it for so many years. I couldn't hold it in anymore and finally broke through. I should be more careful from now on. All of you will personally understand what being mature means, huh? Brother and sister Jiang are back. Aunt Ning is here too. It's been 3 days, 11 hours, and 45 minutes since I last saw brother. Brother. Sister Jiang. Aunt Ning. Eh? Such pretty peach blossom flowers. Brother, Sister Jiang, you. These peach blossom flowers aren't pretty at all. Dumbly. Damn it. What's going on? It feels like I was caught red-handed in the act. What a strange feeling though, only people flinging would feel this kind of strange feeling. Aunt Ning, you're here. It's fine to just visit us, but what gifts did you bring along too? This girl, Dongli. Young Lord and Senior Jiang's relationship isn't so simple, but what does it matter? As long as I could be one of the young Lord's women, then I, Luo Bing, will succeed. Cough, cough. Since everyone's here now, then why not just choose today to go plant these spiritual tree seeds? Sure. Yay! Let's go. MHM. You must have had great results from the training grounds? Just a little bit better than normal people. I've somewhat awakened the sword heart transparency, and I've also learned the sword sovereign slowed sound technique. Oh, and also, I've cleared the stages in about half the second place's time. You call that a little bit better than normal people? My Sect disciples, everybody should be able to achieve this. All of you, what do you say? Us, Sect disciples, are able to achieve that. Your children really did not disappoint you. Next day, Aunt Ning, do you really not want to stay a few more days? Aunt Ning isn't as free as you. There are still many things in the sect waiting for me to deal with. Oh, right. You asked me to pass along his greetings. Then, I'll trouble Aunt Ning to pass back my greetings too. I forgot to tell you that you broke through to 4th rank not long ago. It's great that you're improving fast, but it'd be bad if you became too arrogant. There aren't just one genius around. I'm almost there too. You're not even 3rd rank. Yet you dare say you're almost there. Isn't it something that's bound to happen? Forget it. You actually asked me to pass on a question too. This boy. He really doesn't know how to be humble and low profile. Aunt Ning, why does that brat have so much to say? He asked you, now that the current him is in 4th rank, can he now take on your unsheathed sword? Is Uncle Yu stronger than the sect leader now? How will he answer it? Then I'll trouble Aunt Ning once again to relay this message to him. I've sealed away my sword for 10 years, and anyone below the 5th rank will be killed under my sword. Spiritual wind, activated. 10 years, his determination is really amazing. As expected of young lord. So great. I want to say such great things like sect leader too. Ouch. Got it. I'll relay the exact words to him. Goodbye, Aunt Ning. Aunt Ning left behind some gifts in the bamboo shed for you guys. Remember to go take it. Gifts? I've caused you much inconvenience so far, Taoist friend. I'll take my leave here as well. Why, you are going back too? Yes. All right, then I wish you all the best. Thanks. That's right. Sister Jiang hasn't gotten that far with brother yet. Spending every day together is uncomfortable too. But it's different for me. I'm his sister, so I can be with him every day, hee. Right, I've also left something in the bamboo shed. Please do go and take a look before you go to sleep, Taoist friend. Something? Before going to sleep? No, I can't look back. If I saw his face, then I won't feel like leaving anymore. Jiang Xinyan, what's wrong with you? You're always saying I'm cool, but I don't think the current me is cool anymore. Storage ring. Aunt Ning left behind spiritual stones and some materials for refining. With the spiritual stones alone, it's enough for all of our disciples to go to the training grounds and still have leftovers. As expected, mature women sure are extremely capable and resourceful. That'd be Xinyan's bamboo shed over there. But it's still some time away before I go to sleep. I'll go retrieve it in a little while then. For now, I still have something to do. Are you there? I went to the training grounds this time. I took 1st place. That's not really worth mentioning. By the way, I also learned a new sword skill. Since I got that far, I casually awakened the sword heart transparency. Fine, such fine details are probably hard to understand with that little brain of yours. Let me tell you what concerns you instead. This trip down the mountain, I realized that the sword mark on the Sword Sovereign's monument was the sword skill you taught me last time. Where did you learn it from? You forgot? If so, then I can only give you even shocking news. Do you still remember this name? Lu Li, the bizarre Lu Li. There's a reaction. I remember. I remember now. I remember it now. What did you remember? I remember. Who is Lu Li? Then who is Lu Li? What is Lu Li? Lu Li is what? What were you saying earlier? I asked. Who exactly? Are you deaf? I can hear you. No need to be so loud. Why is this scene so familiar? Are you playing with me? I swear today I'm going to. Lu Li is the disciple of Emperor Qing. Emperor Qing's disciple. That's not right. Emperor Qing had only 5 disciples in total. All of them were almighty cultivators above the 9th rank. Their reputations have spread far and wide even till today. But among the 5 names, there was no Lu Li. He was taken later by Emperor Qing and became his last disciple. Emperor Qing's last disciple? But in that ancient catastrophe, he and his 5 disciples vanished within that catastrophe. Could it be, Emperor Qing did not actually die in that catastrophe? Correct. Lu Li is his, it should be. It should be the disciple that he took in after that catastrophe, I think. You think? What do you know? Do you know anything else about Lu Li and Emperor Qing? I think so. I think I was with them for a very, very long time, but all those memories are so blurry now. I can only recall a forest filled with bamboo leaves. Bamboo forest? What kind of bamboo forest? The ancestor we pay tribute at home turns out to have stayed with Emperor Qing? So indirectly, doesn't that mean I'm also related to Emperor Qing? Not bad. Your voice is so soft. Did you not eat before coming? Since you can't hear me, then I'll just dig up your grave. Once I do that, you'll surely be able to hear it. Oh, I remember now. The bamboos are black. There's a little river too. Black bamboo, little river, it can't be such a coincidence, right? The black bamboo forest that I know is in the training grounds of the first-generation sword sovereign. It shouldn't be so coincidental. The black bamboo forests in Tian Xuan world are countless. It can't be so coincidentally in Sword Sect, but come to think of it, this ancestor, what identity does it have? I'm really curious now. Have you remembered who you are? Nope. I still can't remember even my own name yet. So, how come you were only one little head before, but now you can more or less manifest a whole body? There should be some change, right? Because the limitations have been loosened. Ah, stop talking about it. My little head hurts so much. It feels like it's about to explode. No, I can't do it anymore. Ow. Blood essence. Blood essence. Quickly give me blood essence. I'll give it to you. Wait up. Hey. Stop it. Ao woo. I'm full. A man who has been emptied out. Ao woo. Thank you. Since you don't know who you are right now, how about I give you a name? Name? But I do have a name in the past, I just don't remember it now. A nickname. It's not a name, just a nickname that I can address you by. Well, that works. But what do you want to call me as? Since you've been howling Ao woo, I'll call you Ao woo. Ao woo? Ao woo. I like Ao woo. I like this name. I'm so happy. I'm too happy. So I'll let you take a look at all my treasures. Treasures. These are all my treasures, but some were placed here by others. Ah, this. Slowed. Sound sword technique, purple rank top grave. You actually had this skill at hand? So what was the point of me getting through the training grounds then? You can't possibly have all of his skills, right? What are you trying to do? Ao woo, where did you get all of these from? I guess I can only use sweet words to cheat my way through. It was placed here with me by others. Who are these other people? I forgot. Then, can you let me have a look at all of them? What? What did you just say? I said. Give me those jade slips, and I'll squeeze out all my blood essence for you no matter what. Blood essence? Okay, sure. Where are the jade slips then? What? What did you say? Why do you always speak so softly? This guy, she's trying to be selectively deaf, right? In the end, Lu Chaoga couldn't receive any jade scrolls from the deaf Ao woo. Ao woo has a large collection of jade slips. There's a high possibility that she has all the inheritance of the first-generation sword sovereign. At the sword monument, there are a total of 3 skills. I already have 2 of them. The other one might just be with her. Furthermore, she had seen Emperor Qing when he was still alive. As well as his last disciple, Lu Li. If the Purple Moon worshipped by the Purple Moon Association is the Emperor Qing's heart, then there'd be a reason why she's in conflict with them. But that Lu Li, why is it that I've never heard of that name? Even in my previous life where I played this game, I've not come across any plot points related to him. Did something hide his identity? Right, there's still the gift that Xinyan left for me to open before I go to sleep. Let's not think about these anymore and go check out what it is. Jiang Xinyan's bamboo house. HM? Why are you here? Brother, I'm waiting for you. Brother, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Why are you waiting for me? If you're waiting for me, why don't you wait in my house? I want to see it. I just want to see what Sister Jiang left for you. Dongli. Kids should sit out of adults' matters. You can take a look, but I have to make sure if it's something you can see first. Damn it! I'm no longer a child since a long time ago. I'm all grown up already. Whether you're a grown up or not, you should know yourself best. Damn it! You shitty brother. Ed, brother's state, it's a bit off. His aura feels extra weak today, different from his usual self. Brother, are you okay? It's nothing. I only did an equivalent exchange with the ancestral spirit. Brother has sacrificed so much for us, but this is the first time I've seen him like this. Yet, I'm still thinking about whether or not there's something going on between brother and sister Jiang. The me who is like this, am I really worthy of my brother, who is the Sect leader? Can I even be called Sect's elder? Clean and neat, just like her personality. That pendant on the table must be something she left behind for me, right? Warm to the touch, just like someone's body warmth. There's a special array on it. Black JDE locket warm, soft. Tough, ability, there's a great fire array engraved in it, able to block one blast from cultivators above the 5th rank. Remarks, this item was worn often. If you take a sniff, you'll be able to smell the owner's body scent. It's another defensive item, similar to the one Aunt Ning gave me. Do I look like someone who's always getting beaten up easily? But, the system remark says that it has the owner's scent. Then, this is something that Xinyan has worn herself, right? Will there be a fire array? Sister Jiang gave you this, but for what reason? It's just a jade. Why did she ask you to take it before you sleep? You don't even know that? This is because it's a ceremonious sense. The next time you give me any gifts, remember to create some ceremonious sense too. Don't always give it in such a boring way, make it feel like I'm opening a bomb or something. Ceremonious sense. Ceremonious sense? To retrieve it before sleep, and this safe word. Is this your way of telling me good night? I'll go down the mountain again tomorrow. There are only 5 more days until the new players descend from the closed beta testing. I have to make more preparations. Lu Dongli's house. Using the lights to reflect it, does it look a little similar? It's not even a little close. The next day. Huff, huff, I've become an expert at practicing the technique now, to the point where I can bleed from all of my orifices. The time is near. I should prepare to get going. I'll bring along little Li Zi too. It's about time that she learns to get used to it. For a woman like Jiang Xinyan to say goodnight to me, that can only mean that our relationship has greatly progressed. After all, she's not a spoiled princess with all kinds of men to choose from. Since she has said goodnight now, what would the next step be? I guess she will say you're really amazing earlier on. Not going. Why not? I want to cultivate here. I refuse to go down the mountains, it's dangerous. I don't want to spend any time alone with brother. It sucks. It's not the time to play it safe. What kind of danger would there be on going down the mountains for a while? No means no. Forget it then, I'll go alone, I want to go. Xiaoqiu wants to go? Sure, then you can come with me. No. She can't go either. Why not? She's still young. Having some fun outside of the mountain is normal. Brother, how could you still ask me why? You're the one who misguided Xiaoqiu. Did I? Nope. That attitude of hers, it's clearly influenced by you. Xiaoqiu, you've promised me before, so you're not allowed to leave the mountains. Xiaoqiu understands. Xiaoqiu is your closed-door disciple, so I'm not allowed to leave the mountains. The doors have been shut. There are no open doors for Xiaoqiu, but I can pick her up and bring her down the mountains with me. I've decided, Xiaoqiu will come with me. Yay! Picked up. If you want to leave, then get out of here quickly. Xiaoqiu, listen up properly. When you're out of the mountains, you are the sect leader's disciple. Remember that. Now hurry and go. What's wrong with Dongli? She wasn't like this in the past. Could it be that the love faded? To have someone to order around, he decided to bring along Luo Bing. Xiaoqiu, although I'm bringing you out for a breather, there are things that I need to tell you in advance. Master, go ahead, I'm listening. You're better off calling me sect leader. Oh, okay. This world is vast, and I hope that you can relax your minds a little and be open to accepting new things. There are all sorts of weird people out of the mountains. Some may stand in a row and jump to move forward. Some might roll on the ground. Don't discriminate against them. The bad habits of players from the 21st century, sometimes they start spamming the jump button while rushing ahead. There are still people doing the same in the 22nd century. Are there really such weird people? Yes, there are more than you think. Furthermore, we of the MO sect have great potential. We're like a deeply hidden dragon. If we were to roam freely, it would surely attract the admiration of many. If we were to run into bootlickers, I hope you can retain your original intentions and try to act a little colder. New players are like that. The colder you are, the more they want to lick up to you. After all, if you can so easily lick up to someone, that means they must be normal NPCs. Only the characters that refuse to let you kiss up to are likely to hold some kind of hidden plot. Sect leader, what is a bootlicker? The type of person who would listen and follow your every demand, doing their best to be nice to you so that you feel comfortable with them. They also have no pride whatsoever, holding firmly to the fact that even if you ignore them today, they will still return to look for you the next day regardless. Oh, so I'm the young lord's little bootlicker. Tower of Heavenly Secrets. Tower Master, I've found all of Lu Chaoga's information. The man in this picture is deity-like. Although he had only lived for about 20 years or so, he had truly been through many hard trials. Young and handsome, stuck in the beginning rank for many years without any improvement, parents had died due to a demon cultivator as well. Taking up the responsibility of a sect leader at such a young age, what a heavy burden. My heart aches for him. He was stuck in the beginner's rank for so long, but now he's showing tremendous results. Blessed by the heavens, awakened his sword intent, even ruining our Tower Master's plan, this man might have the potential similar to the Sword Sovereign. Ahem, Xianji. Yes, Tower Master. It'd be great to get to know him better. His information is here. Tower Master, please take a look. Xianji, help me carry out a task. Try getting in contact with Lu Chaoga. Regardless of what method you use, you must get closer to him. I need to know more about him. To think I'd be given such an amazing job. You look really happy? I know you like to raise a fancy man. If you can succeed, I will naturally be happy about it. However, if you can't do what I ordered you to do well, then you should know the consequences. I understand. You may leave. Yes, Tower Master. Xianji may look like a dignified girl on the surface, but she's quite a wild girl within. A woman like her can undoubtedly seduce countless men. But if she were to overdo it and attract unwanted attention to the tower, it might be a big trouble for me. The journey of 1,000 miles might be destroyed by just an ant's trail. I won't allow anyone to ruin the chess game planned out by the heaven. Yet, he was unaware that Lu Chaoga had already kicked out his 2 chess pieces despite not knowing his plans. One was the Demon Seed, and the other was Flying Bird City. Both had been dealt with cleanly. Outside of Flying Bird City, high-quality food ingredients like these only required the most basic cooking. Let me add some salt now. Wow! Young lord, this really feels like we're a family of 3 out on a trip now. Xiaoqiu should be the youngest daughter of this family of 3. How about you then? Young lord, you can decide. Being obvious. If the young lord wants me to, I can address you as Daddy. Daddy. If you keep going, I'll have to punish you. So good. Then, please go ahead. Young lord can whip this servant. So good, so good. The flames aren't getting controlled properly. The fish soup won't be nice anymore. In front of me, everyone is a child if you're not 18 yet. Yes. System notification. There's 60 seconds left for 10,000 players from closed beta to enter. Countdown, start. They're finally here. The new players. Currently loading. Loading complete. Welcome to Tian Xuan World. Tian Xuan World. Start game. What's coming? As they flap around and rushing towards here and there while making weird screams, those 10,000 noobs are coming. And, noobs? What's that? Can you eat them? Time and space has stopped. Loading complete. Extremely strong player level 1, big-headed bell level 1, supervising commander level 1, I'm not gay level 1. This is the world's most fantasy-like, the grandest MMO world. Manhua level 1, Tian Xuan world. Amazing. I can control it just like my real body. Count off. The other guilds have entered too? 1, 2, 3, 4. What the heck, they're really hugging the tree. If it's so real, I wonder if I can take off my pants in this world. Brimming with curiosity. Yeah, what if brimming with curiosity too, how about we? What kind of people are these? Can't they act more decently? These bunch of fools, the first step in entering the game is to look for wild monsters. What indecent play are they having here? Manhua level 1, obtained a weapon, wooden stick. The most important thing is to level up first. After all, Vice Guild Master, while your skills are amazing, your looks are average and you have no speciality. I'll still give you one of the first batch slots since your family is pretty well known. Guild Master, don't disappoint me. I definitely can't disappoint the Guild Master since he's expecting so much of me. I, Manhua, aims to be number 1 in this world. Monsters, here I come. Ha, where are the monsters? Where the fuck are they? Why is this forest cleaner than my face? Is the start of this game that peaceful? Damn it. Why did I even pick up a wooden stick? It's kinda boring to be so peaceful though. Oh well, let's check out what the others are doing in the group chat. Why isn't anyone showing up? Aren't you guys bored too? 10 muscular chads in the beta testing 10, why isn't anyone showing up? Aren't you guys bored too? After a while, there's still no replies. Damn it, why aren't those stinky brats answering me? Red packet amount 3, currency amount 666 yuan, let me send some pocket money to get their attention then. Congrats, congrats, may you be prosperous. Another long while later, usually, they're super quick to snatch the red packet. Why is it so quiet today? Are they busy? Congrats, congrats, may you be prosperous. 10 muscular chads guild master snatched your red packet, there are all kinds of birds in the sky has snatched your red packet, XXX snatched your red packet, those guys finally snatched the red packets. Hee hee, finally a reply. Vice guild master, what's your situation over there? Why do you have the time to send messages? Damn it, attacking me again. Watch how I beat you all up. Damn it. What's going on? Beat up? Who? The tree? It can't be. Vice Guild Master, thanks for your red packet. Damn it. This wild boar monster is cornering me. Ah, it hurts. Could it be, there are monsters everywhere except here? Am I, Manhua, this unlucky? Oh right, the city. Now I know where the monsters are. Since there are no monsters outside the city, it means they must be inside the city. What would they be? Zombies? Ghouls? Thugs? I'm already killing right from the start. Truly, my start is different from the others. Flying Bird City. They're coming. Die. Huh? Eh? None have red name bars? Huh? How is that player level 2 already? I'm not a prostitute level 2. Hey girlie, how did you become level 2? Did you find any monsters? Stupid dog, there are some people giving out tasks out there. Go and get it yourself. Now stop fucking blocking my way. I'm fucking busy completing a task to level up. To think she made a snake-like face for herself. Thanks. Why does she have such a sharp tongue? I can easily tell that you're a loser from just one look. I can't afford to assist someone like you. Don't dare stand in my way again from now on. I only want to befriend tall, handsome, and rich men. Not a dirty dog like you. I may have much pocket money to spend, but I'm no idiot. Some tall, rich, handsome guy. Who would fancy you? Disgusting. How annoying. It smells good. Isn't this too realistic? Can I have a sesame bun? I haven't tried eating food in games yet. Ugh. If you want one, pay up first. Pay up? Huh? The person who gives out tasks. I finally found you. Do you need help? Did any monsters attack you? You came right on time, young one. Help me gather a basket of fruits and I will give you 5 copper coins as a reward. Gather fruits? So they were all doing this task? I'll accept this task. From now on, Lin Huagan would spend his days farming, picking fruits. While others hunted monsters, he would climb trees. When others are killed by monsters, he's picking fruits, but did the Flying Bird City really not have any monsters? No, it did have originally. But a legend passed by, and they were all gone. 3 days later. Dumpling store, the flying birds from the 10,000 bird forest out there suddenly became so violent. They would chase you relentlessly to your death. It was a cultivator, the sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chaoga. He saved us all. With 10 sword slashes, he obliterated the flying birds. 1 slash took out thousands of them. Mo sect leader Lu Chaoga? Sounds like a big shot. Ridiculous. It was only 3 sword slashes. 1 slash took out 10,000 flying birds. 1 slash took out 10,000 flying birds? 3 slashes? That's not it at all. I heard that he actually only swung his sword once. Once. My cousin said that he only swung his sword once that day and cleared out the entire sky. Not only did he save everyone in the city, but he also stole our hearts. For real? Absolutely. It definitely was 1 slash. We remembered it wrongly just now. He's an immortal who's out of this world. He wouldn't need a second slash to handle those mere flying birds. Such a godly slash that can obliterate the entire forest of monsters. This NPC is insane. Does anyone know how I can go meet this Mo sect leader? As for the person whose reputation spreading among the noob players. Sect leader, why aren't you reeling it in yet? Seems like the young lord's mind is not on the fish, but in the mountain scenery. Speaking of the mountain scenery, it reminds me of my own mountains. I've been working hard on my night training. They seem a little bit bigger. I wonder if the young lord has noticed. Amazing, truly amazing. As an NPC, to think I can visit the player forums? As an NPC, if I could post something, wouldn't that be? You have no rights to post. I'm restricted? And it seems like it's permanent too? Oh well, if I can't post, at least I can roam and see who's talking badly about me. I'll kill them off several times. But that's not really the point of roaming the forum. It's been 20 years since I last saw pics with pantyhose, maid outfits and more. This is all there is? Those legs aren't good enough, it can't even be compared with Xiaolizi's. Boring. Let's see how the players at Flying Bird City are doing. Flying Bird City topic shocking, Tian Xuan world is actually a farming simulator? Ridiculous. There are monsters everywhere, but why in Flying Bird City? The legend of the mysterious cultivator from Flying Bird City. His portrait I personally drawed, don't miss, with just 1 slash of his sword, he took down an entire forest of flying birds. Flying Bird City's fruit map, Flying Bird City scenery map. Interesting. A portrait? Let's see if it resembles me. HM? It does look handsome, but not so much like me. It's not even the slightest bit similar. Wow. So handsome. I'm saving it, I love it so much. I'm not expecting this Lu Chaoga NPC to be this handsome, but if even his back is half as handsome as this, I'm definitely giving my all to this game. Agreed. Not just half, even if it's only 1/3, I will clean myself up and try to enter Mo Sect as a disciple. HM? Why do you need to thoroughly clean ply yourself? Are you a piece of white paper, waiting for the Mo Sect to taint you black? Now that you said it like that, I kind of reply want to do that. Please, dye me in black ink, draw on me with your soft brushes, ah. Alert! Don't act so indecently at the forum. Female fans are always the most passionate. His portrait I personally drawed, don't miss it, view 4221, comment 6944, like 4126, author ID, Lang Min, to think it's him. He was a well-known artist in my past life. Maybe I can promote him into my exclusive artist in the future. Then, it's time to show my face a little. Sect leader. Fish. The fishes have been hooked. Outside Flying Bird City. I've gotten so used to picking fruits that I don't even have any unnecessary movements anymore. My hands are familiar with it. It's not so bad like this actually. Away from the city's bustling, gaining only the tiniest experience and money, then, eating a bowl of hot dumpling soup with a sesame bun. Exactly. But, do you think we have a chance of meeting that legendary NPC? Mo Sect leader Lu Chaoga? Yes, since there are so many legends about him in Flying Bird City. Doesn't seem possible. According to my experience, a character like him is often the leader of many NPCs, he only shows up to rile up the players. But I feel like I could run into him. Reason being? A woman's intuition. Can you see that wilted tree there? If we can meet him, I'll eat that entire tree. This is the game's typical plot, let me tell you. Look. A shooting star. That's not a shooting star but a cultivator, what a beautiful girl. It's Sect Leader Lu. It's Mo Sect Leader Lu. I've seen him before. What? If it really is Sect Leader Lu, will you eat this wilted tree? This world is so realistic, it must be really realistic as well to eat a tree, huh? Look. He's landing here. Whoa, it's a leaf boat tool. God, he's so handsome. Truly divine. Isn't that the legendary flying tool? How much money do I have to spend to get it? I'll go top up right away. Mo Sect Disciple Chio, level 12, note, genius young girl, outstanding. Mo Sect Disciple Luo Bing level 17, note, it seems like on some unnoticeable spot, there are added attributes. They really are Mo Sect disciples. Look at the system labels. Oh, it's true. Those two girls look so mysterious. No, take a look at that man's label. Sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chao GE level, unknown, note, unknown, question marks. Only characters who are higher 20 levels than us will have question marks. Which means, the Mo Sect leader should be at least over level 20, it can't be just 20 levels higher. After all, he's a sect leader. Such legendary master, I'm afraid, it's even possible that he's 70 or 80 levels higher than us. My Mo Sect disciples are all talented, it'd be such a waste to keep them within the Mo Sect with such limited resources. For their future, I have to debut as an idol too. No way. He's stepping on air? Is that really possible? Is he an immortal? He really is stepping in midair. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is insane. An immortal. He is definitely an immortal. Under my feet is a super thin water mirror conjured by my power of water. Of course you guys can't see it. This effect is exactly what I want. It's about time to descend as a divine immortal. Spiritual wind, activated. Were you praying to me? Lang Min's drawing isn't even comparable to the real thing. An Eggman? I've seen a true Eggman. What Eggman? This is a martial arts fantasy world. Call him an immortal that walked out of a painting. Ah. His voice sounds so good. Holy shit, he really came to this newbie city. Could it be that we have no monsters in this newbie city? It's because there's a true surprise like this waiting for us. We may seem like the unlucky ones on the surface, but the true fortunate ones are us. A hidden Easter egg. We're in luck now. I must build a good relationship with this legendary character. Can I be the first lucky one? This tree was praying for help. I was able to be sense it through the peach blossom mark. Perhaps it has the potential to become a spiritual tree. This venerable one will give you a hand. Isn't that too epic? Look, quickly. That fruit is not ordinary. It's a spiritual fruit. Vermilion fruit, high grade, quality, spiritual fruit, oh my god. It really is. It can't be. Did he transform the tree? Is this the charm of a martial arts fantasy world? It's crazy. Are you thanking me? Then this venerable one will accept it. Master will like it for sure. Let's keep it for her. Were there any monsters around here lately? Thanks to Sect Leader Lu's help, Flying Bird City has become safe and peaceful. Thank you, Sect Leader Lu. There are already a few bootlickers who mixed in with the residents and started licking up. You can rise. Damn it, why? Why didn't I bow down earlier? Wouldn't that have meant he indirectly touched me? If he has any more orders after this, we'll surely carry them out. No matter in what way, I want to build some kind of relationship with him. Please look this way. If that's the case, that'd be great. Sect Leader Lu. Wait up, Sect Leader Lu. Sect Leader Lu. Don't leave. A bunch of idiots, as if they were chasing after a plane. In times like this. Of course you should post it on the forum to brag. Shocking. MO Sect Leader, someone with bottomless strength. MO Sect Leader single-handedly made flowers bloom. A wilted tree came back to life. I want this man. His back view is so beautiful that it's suffocating. That day, every little detail of Sect Leader Lu touched me. Tell me MO Sect's landmark, I definitely have to become a disciple there. Same here, it's not for his charm, but purely to learn cultivation. Fuck, I'm obsessed. Isn't he way too divine? I'm going to share this game as much as I can. This NPC is mine. My husband, Lu Chaoga, isn't that handsome. He kicks his blanket away when he sleeps at night. Hurry up, start the open beta testing, I can't wait anymore. Can you sleep with the NPCs in this game? I'm purely asking out of curiosity. Lang Min, portrait please. A portrait please. Lang Min, Lord Lang Min, please post a new photo for us. Topic, Lang Min, sorry. Regarding MO Sect Lead. Lang Min, sorry. Regarding MO Sect Leader. Author ID, Lang Min, thank you everyone for your support. I've tried it multiple times before, but I was unsatisfied with each attempt. The ones who understand me should know that I have high expectations for myself. I am sorry to disappoint everyone's expectations. All I can say is underscore such a level of beauty, I can't draw it out. Gulp. Just as planned. The goal of showing up once has finally been achieved officially. Players tend to be very forgetful. If I hadn't made such advanced preparations and they learned about the Sword Sect, Chunqiu Mountain, and the likes, MO Sect wouldn't have a future anymore. As to why I left right after showing myself for a bit, that is, of course, for the mysterious effect. Only when I show a bit and hide a bit, and be reachable yet seemingly unreachable too, can the perfection effect be maximized. The fish got hooked. Furthermore, as an NPC, I left a unique, hidden task for the players at Flying Bird City before I left. Searching for the Chosen Ones, system notice, the sect leader of MO Sect, Lu Chao Ge, is still roaming around the 10,000 bird forest. If you happen to meet him by chance and receive his favor, there is a certain percentage chance of unlocking more hidden plots and acquiring more opportunities. Searching for the Chosen Ones, we won. We won big time. It wasn't a waste to be picking fruits all along. Oh. My goodness. Who would reject this chance to become a Chosen One? This Lu Chao Ge, who is so handsome, can't be this world's main character, right? There are still 10 more minutes left to the Flying Bird City's fruit-picking mission. Please finish it as soon as possible. Pick fruits? Who the fuck would pick fruits anymore? Let's try our luck. I want to be in the forefront. The Chosen One must be me. They're here. But to be able to find me, it wouldn't be that easy. To be chosen by me, it will have to depend on your talent. I don't want talentless ones, noob ones, or stupid ones. I don't want any of them. What a thick mist. Is this the real test? The first one to find Sect Leader Lu will be me. Where would he be, this handsome older brother? A familiar person from my previous life. Why is she here too? Lin Ali level 3. Lin Ali, a high-level player from a well-known big guild. At the same time, she's also a famous game streamer. She likes to wear fox ear accessories during live streams. A great sprout that can help increase MO Sect's reputation a lot. Thank you kind Sir Lu, who sent in 100 rockets. You're ranked number 1 on my stream now, thank you, I love you. Kind Sir Lu has sent in Super Rockets X100, this Lin Ali. I was even in the top 1 spot in her live stream in my previous life, but the problem is, I've already slept with her. It was strictly just a deal between us then, but who knew after that? Say, can I have a status with you? What kind of? Can I be your official girlfriend? We're purely just a business relationship. What exactly am I in your heart? You're not in there. This time, I shouldn't rope you in anymore. This mist so weird, as if there are wall-like barriers. This chosen one's test sure is extraordinary. Manhua gone, you are the only hope left for our love-fighting guild. As long as you can enter MO Sect, our guild will be able to progress further within MO Sect from now on and become the number 1 guild. Guild Master has passed this huge responsibility onto me. I can't ever disappoint him. That's right, this guy is Lu Chaoga's previous life's enemy guild's vice guild master. There seemed to be someone in front. I see him. But this son of a rich family didn't know, in the love-fighting guild filled with rich people, all except for him, are just show-off artists. The vice guild master, an old rival in my previous life. Although I don't like it, having my old rival as my lackey isn't a bad thing. Spiritual wind, activated. From here on out, as long as there's a bowl of rice for this venerable one to eat, there will be a bowl for you to wash. This is like the legendary fishing alone in the cold river snow. So this is what a divine person looks like. Fish. What a huge fish. We have food for dinner now. You have gotten through this venerable one's mist spell array. This young master has conquered the close beta testing. I wait at the side. It seems like he's not choosing just me alone. But still. I'm the first one. Hee hee. That chubby girl can't possibly be MO Sect leader's disciple, right? Then wouldn't I need to call that little sweetie as my senior sister afterwards? That won't do. If I were to call her senior sister, at least I'd be willing. Ah. So beautiful. Completely different from lowly girls out there. That guy seems to want to get on Luo Bing's good side. Lin Hua Gon's favorability can be adjusted on your own. This favorability, I can even adjust it manually? If that's the case, then the reason why I didn't react at all to Lin Ali's beauty, which was considered the top of my standards in my previous life, is because my favorability for her is at 0? If that's true, then this favorability system is very amazing. Then let's use him as a lab rat. Still in a daze for Luo Bing. Lin Huagan's favorability, -5, can be adjusted on your own. Lu Gaoga's favorability for you -5. What is happening? I was clearly the first one, yet why did my favorability fall? I don't understand. How I see him hasn't changed. Could it be that it's not low enough? Let's try again. Lu Chaoga's favorability towards you -5, Lu Chaoga's current favorability you -10. Fuck. Why is it still dropping? If it continues to decrease, he won't just come over to cut me down, right? I see. So the favorability won't affect my emotions. Lu Chaoga's view of Lin Huagan now, but it influences the appearance of the player in my eyes. For example, he's really ugly to me right now. It must have been my earlier standing pose that was wrong. I have to stand up straight. It seems this favorability function can bring me something unique. Since I'm hard to predict, they will become nervous and wary. This isn't a bad thing anyway. Lu Chaoga's favorability towards you +5, Lu Chaoga's current favorability -5, it increased back. I was right. It's because I didn't stand up straight and properly earlier. I have to work harder. MOBU Shio level 2, I. Hurry up and stand properly over here. Ah. I see, so he's not only searching for one person. Did you grow cartwheels on your feet? How did you get here so fast? Stand properly, don't get in trouble. Mobu Shio, the second person I've chosen. The community has called him the insulting conductor. I told you to look out, not to find a good spot to dig a grave for yourself. You still dare to wear armor for yourself? I don't think there's any need for that, just wear your funeral clothes instead. If you're lacking fatherly love, just tell me. There's no need to bow down to the enemy as if they're your dad instead. I asked you to bait a monster over, yet you baited nothing? This is a fantasy martial art world, do you want to die? Take off your shoes. Don't you even add agility? Why are you so damn slow? After all, his commanding skills are in the top 3 in the entire Tian Xuan world. Now, it should be time for all of them to gather up. There's a path. A path showed up. Is this the guidance for the chosen ones? After a short while, all of the people chosen by Lu Chaoga arrived one by one, but he's still missing one person to achieve his goal. 27. 28. 29. I want to pick 30 people out of 1,000 players in the close beta testing stage. Why is it so difficult? Why can't I pass by here? It's like there's a barrier here. There's another one who managed to get here without my help? It's her. It seems like that 3.1415926 luck of mine really is weird. Since it's destined, I should let her come over then. The barrier vanished. I found him. Hurry over here, pretty lady. We're about to become that divine person's disciples. We managed to become a chosen one disciple during the closed beta testing stage. It feels great. Let's go. You've all made it through the mist spell array that this venerable one has set. That means you withstood the test. Very well. It's here. To become actual chosen one disciples. It's the start of our great path. We're prepared. Let us set off. From now on, all of you will be my Sect's errand-running disciples. What? Errand-running disciples? That can't be. Did I really hear it correctly? Do you want to join Sect? Status, errand-running disciple. Yes/no. Errand-running disciples? That's the most bottom level. If it gets any lower, then it will be disciples who clean the shit up. Should we think ST about it? Once we've confirmed it, then our account may be permanently linked and can't be changed. The scariest part is that in the Tian Xuan world game, each person can only register for one verified account. I can't stand this. What if we met a better sect in the future? Is there anything left to consider? Let's take the gamble. A bicycle might turn into a motorcycle. Yes. Errand-running disciple, Manhua gone level 1. This disciple greets the sect leader. This brat knows how to do things. I'll give him some privileges then. Lu Chaoga's favorability towards you +10. My God. I really didn't make the wrong decision. You people can keep on hesitating. I'm going to climb my way up alone. Young Lord seems really keen on accepting all of them as errand-running disciples. I should do something for him. In our sect, even though you're an errand-running disciple, you're still considered Sect's disciple, which means you'd be my junior brother. Idiots. Now I'm the junior brother of this extremely beautiful lady. Wah. You should work hard. Even our oldest senior brother started as an errand-running disciple when he first joined. That means even an errand-running disciple has a chance of becoming an official disciple? It sounds really possible. We may start out low and it may be a challenge, but there's a chance. Let's gamble. When to take the risk if not now? If you're not willing to take the risk, then go back farming. This disciple greets the sect leader. It seems the time is ripe. Now, it's time for them to accept the reality. Look at the character panel at the bottom. We've joined the Sect. Sect, Sect 9th rank sect, errand-running disciple, 9th rank. Is that the highest or the lowest? 9th rank is the lowest. I've carefully read the guide before, the lowest? As the one chosen by the heavens, a sword cultivator who's rumored to have slayed the entire forest of flying birds, he's only the sect leader of a 9th rank sect? Did we fucking get scammed? This doesn't sound like a good start. But his back view is really handsome, ugh. You guys will understand in the near future, then fill their minds with fantasies. This is your good fortunes. He turned around. This is the legendary Sect leader's real appearance. It can't be. It can't be. Will this be groundbreaking news that'd rile up Tian Xuan world? I can't. Look up. Such overwhelming pressure. No matter what happens, I must take a look at him today. I must. Warning, you are facing an innate supernatural power, sword heart. Danger level, fatal. Do you want to give up on your life to look at him directly? If I start back again, I might not be able to enter Sect. What should I do? But if I had one look and recorded it as a video, I could become viral. Even if I die, I have to take a look today. He left? You're still the same. Is he talking about me? Did you guys see that warning? I did. To think we'd die if we take a look. Too scary. It's my first time receiving such a warning. It's even a red color. The danger level is fatal. What warning? What are you guys talking about? You didn't see it? I did. I saw it. Sect leader Lu's face. You saw his face directly? Without any warning notifications? What exactly is going on? Seeing all their expressions, it seems like I'm the only one who saw the sect leader's face. Doesn't that mean I'm the only one favored by the sect leader? And here I thought everyone saw it too? You guys should have gained the sect leader's favorability as well, right? Why you gained that too? I feel like you're lying somehow. Huh? It can't be that I'm the only one who received 5 points for sect leader's favorability? Damn it. Only that guy, we're all 0. Also, there's something I forgot to tell you guys. I've recorded the sect leader's looks. You recorded it? Great job. I only saw him for a split second, but I'm willing to bet my entire life. We definitely got the best start in the Tian Xuan world. Definitely. I'm going to create a group after this. The sect leader's video will be shared within the group. Who wants to join? Me. 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 Even as an errand-running disciple, I, Manhua gone, will still be the best among all errand-running disciples. Who creates the group will naturally be the group leader. So doesn't this mean I've secured my position? Pale yellow group, notifications, Manhua gone, hello everyone, I am the group leader. Here's the sect leader's video. To think there's an unparalleled man in this world? Huh? There's something there. It's a jade slip. That's a cultivation technique. Cultivation, a common beginner's training technique used in Tian Xuan world. Created by the Emperor Qing, and is the foundation of millions of techniques. Learnable. Quickly learn it. It's ridiculous if we don't learn it. We must. It's the first step of immortal cultivation. It's great being an errand-running disciple. I've posted it. Only one copy. There are no other people who have a video of sect leader Lu's looks. Sect leader, this disciple will greatly increase your reputation. Hee. It's been 13 minutes since I've intentionally let that brat take a video of my looks. He just posted it now. How slow. Also, this title. Is he asking for a beating? Shocking. This is what Lu Chao looks like. Underage girls should only view this under their parents' company. Isn't this too much? It's a whole miracle, right? Even the mother goddess isn't this gorgeous. He's so handsome, I'm crying. Crying? Where? Did you cry a river? I'm sorry, XXX, I've cheated on you mentally. To think I'm such a lustful woman. Where's the need to stand boy groups anymore? They can't even compare. Quantity isn't everything. Quality is the best. This can't be. Is the Tian Xuan world game so amazing? Can I send real money to an NPC? Right. Support the addition of that function. Can we start a virtual boyfriend function too? I'm willing to throw in any amount of money. I really want to have an Oreo-like relationship with him. Twist it around, lick it a little, then submerge it. Who would have thought that a short 2-second video could reach even non-fans? HM? Interesting. Poster, Mo Sect Manhua gone, reshares, Mo Sect Lin Ali, Mo Sect Mobu Shio, Mo Sect Supervising Guard, Mo Sect. Isn't this Manhua gone, the Vice Guild Master of the Love Fighting Guild? Doesn't this mean the guild itself will be entering Mo Sect as a whole? Look! Even one of the top 10 live streamers, Lin Ali, has joined. She's my longtime crush. Stop dreaming. She might already have a sugar daddy supporting her. Sugar daddy my ass. Ali is the purest. No need to look at these meaningless praises anymore. But this whole incident did turn out to be successful. However, I intentionally went to check on something earlier. I could switch the players to the enemy side and the system didn't warn me about anything. Which means, I can easily kill off any players. I wonder how this world will turn out to be after these players have joined. Why are there so many weird people in this place? How handsome. I really want to give birth to his children. Oh, young lord, I'm dead with a gaze from him. Wow. I love him. Are these people crazy? What's going on here? It's because of Mo Sect's sect leader, Lord Lu Chaoga. They've all been won over by his dashing figure. After all, Lord Lu Chaoga is at Heaven's Chosen One. Heaven's Chosen One? No wonder he has such incredible looks. I see. No. I have a mission at hand. The Tower Master has said that he is the one carrying out Heaven's orders. How come a Heaven's Chosen One appeared out of nowhere? I have to inform the Tower Master right away. Heaven's Secret Tower. How dare he? The title of the Chosen One shouldn't be given to someone like you. Even if such a thing exists, it should be me instead. Wait, the sight that I saw back then. Heaven's Chosen One, Heaven's Chosen One? I'm the one carrying out the Heaven's orders, implementing justice, but if that kid could ruin my chess pieces, the only possibility for someone who is able to ruin my chess pieces. He's someone who can jump out of the chessboard, he must be another carrier of heaven? Who could go against the heavens? Xianji, I want you to get near him, understand him, grow closer to him, at all costs. I must know clearly who exactly you are. Your massages are still so comfortable. So good. Yum, yum. It's great that the young lord likes it. If I could, I am willing to massage the young lord's shoulders forever. I learned it in the past. Massaging the shoulders is only the start. Then, use your fingers to slowly slide down and... I won't mention it since no one wants to hear it. This land is divided into 4 territories, with 4 of the biggest sects distributed among each territory coincidentally. This is why each territory is suitable for a beginner's village. Furthermore, Qingzhou have 3 beginners' villages. Flying Bird City is one of them. There isn't enough time to rush over to the other 2 villages now. But I can still try to go to one. I guess I can only head over there. Cat City, one of Qingzhou's 3 beginners' villages. This city was protected by the great cat demon in the past. So the people lived in peace with the cats. It's a paradise for cat lovers. Ah. However, the cats here refuse to have their tails touched. They'll definitely be angered if you touch it. The consequences are, your face will come into close contact with their claws. But as to why I chose this cat city, it isn't because I love cats. But because there's a boss there. And it can trigger the main plot of Qingzhou. Xiao Qiu, do you want to try getting some real hands-on fighting? With you, sect leader? No, a monster. I can kill monsters too? Cat City outskirts, if I could smell his scent, how great would that be? Hunting down skeletons mission will be an invalid soon. Please complete it as soon as possible. On ho. I replayed it 200 times in one go. I almost forgot I still have a mission. Skeleton monsters in the wild outskirts, here I come. Sun Tutu, the monsters in the wild outskirts of Cat City aren't cats, but skeletons. Cat City wild outskirts. What are you guys doing here if you're not going to kill monsters? Lord Monk, come over here quick. There's something great happening today. I'm not a monk. I'm a bald lady. What's going on? Why are those skeletons not attacking people, but instead partying? I haven't been to the nightclub in so long. Lord Monk, can I invite you to party together? Who would want to dance with this group of skeletons? Would you like to dance too? Just follow the music. Follow the dance steps. These people are hopeless. Huh? The ground is shaking. What's going on? Something's coming out. Is it a boss? This can't be. It really seems like it. Stop standing there in a daze. Do you want to wait till the boss finishes transforming? Oh right, I almost forgot. Let's go. Kill it before it fully emerges. At the very least, we have to clear off the other monsters around it. Or else it'll be hard to deal with later. Hurry. I'm heading right in first. Levels 5, Juncture, Grade, Boss. Level 5 Juncture Grade, Boss. Danger Level, Fatal. This is, look at the system warning. It's a boss. A Level 5 boss. Boss monsters are much stronger and harder to kill. Oh shit, it's out. Juncture, it looks quite handsome. What's the use of that? If we die, we'll have to start over again. Stop rambling on and on. Let's cut it down first. So strong. This is level 5? What's that? What just fell? I can't see clearly, but it looks small. How terrifying. There can't be two bosses, right? Hee hee. Loli. It's a Loli. Oh my god, so cute. Oh god, if I do have such a cute daughter, even if it's someone else's, I'd still be happy to raise her. Wake up, you don't have the right to do so. I've seen that child on the forum. Xiao Qiu. She's called Xiao Qiu. Mo Sect's disciple. Young lord, can junior sister really handle it? She's only in 6th heavenly layer of 1st rank. Relax. Xiao Qiu is much stronger than you think. Xiao Qiu's talent is immense, but she requires hands-on experience. Furthermore, her luck is at 9. Maybe she will bring me more surprises if she's the one to deal with this monster. Humph. Ah. Crap. All his stats are still rising. Will this lowly be in trouble? That shithead, come at me instead. Humph. She leveled up too. The scariest part is the condescending look on a lowly. When I join Mo Sect, I want to be like that too. Xiao Qiu, you have to master this technique well. It's passed down by our sect leader, called Autumn Cicada. Look. What's that? Cicadas? So pretty. No, that's not cicadas. It's a sword aura. Heh, that's all there is to it. This lowly is insane. How smug. At such a young age, not learning how to be a good kid or your studies, but learning how to be so smug. What's wrong with being smug? Is that illegal? Which law says that's not okay? I love her. This lowly is amazing. Huh? What's this? It's a little cold. A luck of sure is different. When players brought down that boss in my previous life, there weren't any items dropped. That thing is the trigger for Tian Xuan World's main plot. Have you had your fun? As expected, Lu Chaoga is here. Killing a boss is just fun to him? What's going on? Xiao Qiu had enough fun. Come back then. How cool. Is that one of his divine tricks? Too cool. Let's go. Sect leader, I found this on that monster's corpse. Special item, Soul Jade Shard. Once you have collected 3, you will receive a small amount of hidden info. It's indeed a Soul Jade Shard. But before I can collect all 3, there's nothing much to do with it. You have discovered a crucial item. Do you want to start Qing Zhou's main plot mission? Yes/no. I can really start it early. Yes. Qing Zhou's main plot mission has started. World mission, Sword of Hades. Current progress, 6.7%. The main plot hasn't even started officially, how come there's already 6.7% progress? This doesn't seem right. The four main plots in the Tian Xuan world differ from one another, but ultimately they end up merging as one, plus. Qing Zhou's main plot progress was the lowest among the four back then. Qing Zhou's main plot completion progress, 78.6%. This doesn't make sense. A big territory with the lowest completion progress in the past already has 6.7% progress even before the open beta test? This is illogical. Wait. Qing Zhou's biggest and only difference from my previous life is the addition of me. Then that makes all the sense. With someone like me who can carry the game, fellow Qing Zhou colleagues, you are truly lucky. In my previous life, although I was Chen Qiu Mountain's disciple in Beizhou, but I wasn't completely clueless about Qing Zhou's main plot. Sword of Hades isn't a sword, but a group of humans. These people should have died, but they were revived. They're like the swords in the hand of Hades, and Hades will use them to massacre the world. Then, will He Ting, who was named the Seed of Demon, also be one of the Sword of Hades? The Sword of Hades refers to those who died but were revived. He Ting is still well alive, and there's hardly any aura of death around him. Furthermore, who knows what kind of person that old man who read his fortune? Maybe he's just a scammer. But if He Ting really is one of the Sword of Hades, what should I do? Only the dead who were revived were one of them, so he would have to die once. But he is this venerable one's disciple. I will protect them myself. I'd like to see who dares to kill him or even attempt to kill him. Last day of closed beta test, all my fellow junior sisters and brothers, we'll say goodbye here, but let's meet again during the open beta test. Yeah. To be honest, I don't feel satisfied at all that I couldn't even meet Lu Chaogo once before the closed beta ended. Hey! Our well-known and popular live streamer, Ali, did you fall in love? If this were to get out, how many of your male viewers' hearts would shatter? That's right. I did fall for him. But what does that have to do with you guys? Lu Chaoga, even if you're not real, I still want to have a taste of you. Closed beta has ended, all players will be forced logout. Interesting, the entire forum is talking about Xiaoqiu. There are even sticker packs of Xiaoqiu. Sect leader, what are stickers? They're things that people want to use right after seeing it. Is it like that wooden sword of mine? Fuck. Who is it? ECT leader, please fall in love with me, 36 nights with Lu Chaoga, who dared to write and post BL fanfics about me. Don't let me run into you here. Bastard. Young lord, someone's at the entrance. HM? Waiting 3 long days was worth it. There really is such a handsome existence in this world. Xianji, one of the 12 tower leaders of the Heavenly Secret Tower. She's the 103rd most loved female NPC in the players' rankings. The reason being, she's very sensual. Even among the players, she was given the unique nickname of Lady Who Consumes. In Tian Xuan World's Intimate Exchanges, she's definitely ranked at the top. Sect leader Lu, Xianji has been waiting for you here for a long time. This person may not be that strong, because Heavenly Secret Tower isn't a cultivation sect, but an information organization. This woman has a way with her lips. With a few tricks, she can be threatening too. One of the 12 tower leaders of the Heavenly Secret Tower, what's your reason for visiting here? So handsome, if I could live with him forever, how great would that be? No, I have serious business to do this time. Under our tower head's orders, I've come to befriend the sect leader of MO Sect. And we're offering a Heavenly Secrets jade to you. As long as we manage to form a relationship, then my charms will definitely work. That jade is equivalent to a VIP card. With it, I can acquire any information from the Heavenly Secret Tower. Indeed, it's quite a useful item. I appreciate the thought. Ah. If there's nothing else, feel free to be on your way. Sect leader Lu, I came with the sincerity of the Heavenly Secret Tower. Is this how you're going to act? Sincerity? That's too insignificant for sincerity. Are you looking down at us? Crazy. He's looking down at us, the Heavenly Secret Tower. The information from Heavenly Secret Tower, I can easily gather on the forums. With a player like Manhua gone, he'd willingly help me gather information without me asking. What's the need for Heavenly Secret Tower? Therefore, you guys have no rights to be involved with us, MO Sect. It's not worth investing in this woman Xianji either. Why is this guy so fearless? Isn't he from one of the lower 100 sects, at the bottom of all? How dare he act this way? Could it be, this guy has a strong supporter from within the Sword Sect? Sect Leader Lu, aren't you looking down at our Heavenly Secret Tower too much? What we hold is not just mere information. If that's the case, then it'll only be beneficial to us if I manage to get a hold of him. Really? Then you seem to be looking down at our MO Sect a little too much too. The Heavenly Secret Tower is well known for having a great influence in the entire world. But perhaps our MO Sect is so insignificant that you guys missed out on us. That's all. Tower Lord Xianji, please return. Are all our lackeys that useless? Why do we know so little about MO Sect? I must find out everything about MO Sect right away. MO Sect, Lu Chaoga, I'll be back. Sect Leader, that Heavenly Secret Tower, are they that amazing? SOSO. In the 300 sects under Sword Sect, the few sects at the top of the first 100 ones are all third-rank sections. As for the Heavenly Secret Tower, they're equivalent to them. Third-rank sect, huh? Our MO Sect is 9th rank. 9 is bigger than 3. Then doesn't that mean MO Sect is greater than them? Ha ha ha. To think it's a weaker sect than ours. This brat has really learned from me. Young Lord, that senior Xianji earlier on. I don't think she's that simple. Which aspect are you referring to? Regarding the way she lives. How did you draw your conclusions from that? Woman's intuition. Your intuition sure is accurate, but you're still a young girl. Go on. Go report to your master that we've returned. Young Lord, just now. Poke me. When the young lord bought me with 10,000 taels when I was 11 years old, I'd already turned into a woman. I'm the young lord's woman. Why is the second senior sister so happy? Did she smell some kind of delicious scent? Brother, you're back. Brother, was it a difficult trip this time? Did you wait a long time for me? Not too long. From the moment you entered the gates, I already felt your presence. No matter what happened or what kind of person appeared, my brother will still come see me first thing when he returns. No one can replace my position in my brother's heart. Not even Sister Jiang. Not bad, not bad, you've broken through. Sect leader said that this is considered normal for someone like me. Humph. Look at how proud you've become. Brother, why not share with me what happened these past few days? Oh, right. This time, something big did happen. This venerable one has accepted 30 new errand-running disciples for our MO Sect from the trip down the mountains. What? 30? Where do we find enough resources to provide for so many people? Brother, are you serious? Of course. This time, the 30 errand-running disciples will not require any resources for cultivation or food. They're simply tools. Tools? Disciples who won't need meals or resources, such people exist. There is, and not only that, there'll also be more in the future. Noob players will not only survive without resources, but they will also complete their tasks with enthusiasm. Who knows, maybe they can even earn resources for our sect. Because they don't really care about money, they just want to have fun playing the game. But 30 disciples, even just teaching them, will take a lot of effort. There's no need to do so. Just let them replenish the water supply, pick fruits, and wash the dishes. That will be enough for their cultivation. Even washing dishes? Qing Long River, Heavenly Secret Tower Branch. Everyone in the tower, come on out. El Lord Xianji. What is it that you've called upon us for? All of you, go and investigate MO Sect. You can't miss even a single detail, present them all to me. If there's even a tiny bit of carelessness, you will be punished severely. Understood. I'd like to see who exactly is supporting MO Sect. Lord Xianji, here is the information about MO Sect, all of them are here. Our information regarding MO Sect in the tower is truly not a lot. Sword Sect's direct disciple, Chang Xiao, once visited MO Sect. That guy is at the bottom of all direct disciples at Sword Sect. There's nothing to take note of. The daughter of the sword sovereign, Li Nanwei, stayed at Mo Sect for a few days? Lu Chaoga have connections with her? Could it be? Lady Wei. Sir Lu. Ah, if that's really the case, then Lu Chaoga would be the sword sovereign's son-in-law. Then I wouldn't have a chance against her, would I? If I were to touch him, what Li Nanwei has rode before, even the tower can't protect me. Why is Lord Xianji in such sorrow all of a sudden? Lord Xianji, what has angered you this way? None of your business, scram. Why yes. This lowly one will scram right away. However, with the sword sovereign's daughter's position, she wouldn't so easily start anything serious with Lu Chao Ji. Could it just be friendship? If so, I might still have a chance. How could this be? What's going on? That guy has a relationship with Chunqiu Mountain's Jiang Xing'an too? Why? Why did someone of such high caliber get blessed by the 10,000-year peach tree along with Lu Chaoga? Could it be she has already become a Taoist couple with Lu Chaoga? I refuse to believe it. I won't. Is there anything else I missed out on? This Sword Sect Elder Ning Ying appears to have a close relationship with Lu Charge's deceased mother. I should have known. That flying tool of his, it's a signature tool of only craft master of Sword Sect, Ning Ying. The Sword Sect's Elder Ning Ying is a 6th-rank great cultivator. Even throughout the entire Tian Xuan, she is regarded one of the strongest in the previous generation. And as a great cultivator, she is well known for her skill as a weapon refiner. She is one of the rare weapon refiners in the entire Tian Xuan world. Weapon refiner Master Ning, most of the great swords and weapons from the Sword Sect came out of her hands. And, according to Heavenly Secret Tower's information, this weapon refiner master doesn't have a single disciple. And if such a person sees Lu Chaoga as her nephew, then this little Mo Sect is involved with too many great people. Ah! Why is this Lu Chaoga so hard to handle? Mo Sect Danqing Mountain, just as Xianji is frustrated by the situation, Lu Chaoga was currently busy. Are you ready? Brother, I'm ready. We can start now. Okay, let's start then. Forbidden Array activated. Little Lizzie's talent in spell arrays is indeed excellent. I only gave her the formation of this forbidden array 2 days ago, but she already managed to construct it. My sister is amazing. However, as to why we need to put out this array, it's mainly to isolate the players. After all, Mo Sect's current atmosphere is not like a sect, but more like a family. In the future, there will surely be a huge number of external disciples coming into Mo Sect. Our family will then become affected. To prevent that from happening, I have to isolate the tools out of Mo Sect. Doing so also gives another benefit. I wonder when I can become an inner disciple of Mo Sect. I'm looking forward to it. It will lead those new players to think that our Mo Sect is so much higher up and amazing. Huff, 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 this forbidden array can keep our sect safer, no matter what I have to finish it well. We're done for today. Let's go back and rest. It's all right, brother. I want to hurry up and finish this array. Such a big array can't be completed in just 2 or 3 days. Overworking and forcing yourself might harm your spiritual consciousness. Think about it. If your spiritual consciousness is harmed, then enemies were to invade at that time and you couldn't notice it. Rest. I'll start resting right away. Go take a break under that tree over there. I'll reward you with a bowl of rock sugar pear that I made myself. Trying to appease me with just a bowl of dessert. My brother has gotten more and more stingy lately. So you're saying you don't want it? Only an idiot wouldn't want it. But this isn't enough. I want more from you, brother. Massage my shoulders and legs for me, brother. Then I won't feel tired at all today. This pair of legs, if it was any other man massaging them, then it would be the greatest reward for him instead. I'll pat you instead. Dong Li is already a grown woman now. Brother. I've formed my sword intent. Really? That's a good thing. I'll cook up something special tonight then. Yay! Dong Li may have formed her sword intent a long time ago, or she may have only realized it was stable today. Either way, this is great event not only for the sword cultivation world, but also for her brother, me. No matter what happens, Dong Li will still be Dong Li, and I will still be me. She'll forever remain as the little girl who looks forward to my cooking, my younger sister. And the final dish. Spicy clay pot fish. The dishes made by Sect leader are so amazing. I want to finish 3 bowls tonight. Xiao Qiu, that's already your 4th bowl though. Ha ha ha. Ah, I've already eaten that much? Ha ha ha. Regarding Qing Zhou's main plot story, I should find a chance to talk to He Ting about it. After dinner, senior brother, I'll leave those to you. Mo Dongfang, you'll be washing the dishes today. He Ting, come with me. Even the great sage Heaven's equal started with small chores like washing dishes. I will take out something in a while, use your spiritual consciousness and feel it carefully. MHM. What's wrong? This thing's reaction speed isn't normal. Will you use the Soul Jade Shard on He Ting? You can use him as the Soul Jade's container, he has the ability to purify it. Huh? The Soul Jade is a crucial tool related to the Sword of Hades. Without it, the main plot in Qing Zhou won't be activated. While He Ting has the ability to purify the Soul Jade. Perhaps the development of Qing Zhou's main plot is indeed related to He Ting. Who would have thought? The quiet, meek boy I picked up from the mountains without much thought ended up being one of the crucial key to unlocking Qing Zhou's main plot. It seems like my luck isn't so bad. Close your eyes, focus your mind. According to the system's alert notification, this item won't cause any harm to He Ting. It might even benefit him. Let's try. MHM. If this shitty system lied to me and ended up harming my only disciple, then I won't mind ruining it as well. Isn't that the shard from the Jiangshi? Why would the young lord use it on senior brother? He Ting, what secrets are within you? He broke through. But it's slightly different in his case. Usually when one breaks through, they make use of the heaven and earth's spiritual energy and guide it into their body. But for He Ting, it comes from within. His body has created a kind of energy inside. He Ting broke through 3 stages in one go. Rank 1, 7th Heavenly Layer. Such a small shard manages to trigger such an amazing effect? Then if I manage to get a whole soul jade for him, what would happen? Won't he rise up more quickly? Within the Qing Zhou Sword of Hades main plot, getting my hands on a few whole soul jade pearls for He Ting isn't a difficult thing to do for this venerable one. Congratulations on acquiring 20,000 experience points from the Master-Disciple system. Great, one broken shard can be used in 2 different ways. I definitely won big time. But something like Soul Jade, it's hard to tell if it's really a good or bad item. If he's able to purify it completely without getting injured, that'd be really great. But I'm afraid it won't be that easy. Senior brother broke through 3 stages, what did Sect leader do? Wah! Senior brother is amazing. He Ting isn't big brother. This kind of breakthrough speed, something's wrong. Furthermore, He Ting's presence seemed to have gotten even lower now. If he had cultivated the art of concealment, then he would be like a spirit without a single trace. Did you feel that? Yes. In that split second earlier, I felt like He Ting's shadow came to life. He Ting had a pure personality, but his shadow showed a split second of undoubtedly evilness. We can only come to a conclusion when he wakes up. After a few moments. How is it? Master, this disciple doesn't feel anything. It's as if I just had a long dream. I dreamed of a sea that was frozen, and I was lying on top of the surface. The seawater is black in color, flowing endlessly under the thick ice. There seems to be something at the seabed, they're talking to me and continuously repeating the same thing. What did they say? They said, "Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!" Then, is there anything wrong with your body? But what lies under the thick black ice, it doesn't. Seems to be scary. On the contrary, they gave me a strong sense of security, as if I was by Master's side. It's a relief that you're all right then. I suppose the secret that lies in He Ting's body will have to be investigated in the future. He Ting aside, Xiao Qiu's talent is tremendous and her luck is 9. Luo Bing's talent isn't far off either. She might trigger a hidden plot as well. Even though Mo Dongfang appears average, that heart of his isn't bad either. These brats that my sister and I picked up all these years will all be formidable people in the future. It's getting late. Go and get some rest. Brother, do you know what day it is in a few days? Huh? When women ask questions like this, if you can't answer them, then it would only mean death. My sister's birthday? My birthday. Valentine's Day? Whose birthday? Children's Day? Brother, I don't know what you're thinking about all day long. How could you forget such an important day? Please give me a hint. As Mo Sect's only elder, I hereby solemnly inform the sect leader. In a few days, it's the ranking day for the 300 sects under the Sword Sect. Wow, so it's that day. That expression of yours, are you that confident in the rankings this time, brother? Could it be that Elder Dong Li, you're not? Mo Sect will thrive in the rankings this time. As Mo Sect's ancestral teaching, do not be ashamed of your sword. If we can gain back honor for the Mo Sect, will you be willing to show your true skills, little Lizzie? Of course. Great. To rebuild Mo Sect's glory and honor, we shall give it our all. Mo Sect was once ranked 45th out of the middle 100 sections. It was only due to inevitable circumstances that they had fallen to this level today. Brother, what rank are you aiming for? Speaking of which, the Gongjin Sect and Qiu Shui Sect leader had once come over. In their words, they are hinting that the Mo Sect could at least reach the top 50 of the lower 100 sects. Really? Can't really blame them. The skies in this world are way too low. The second day, morning. I have to hurry. I need to finish the task that sect leader has given to me. I've finally reached Gambling House. I'm only here under sect leader's orders. I'm not breaking any rules. We're starting. A number of cultivators are challenging Mo Sect leader Lu. It's 1 to 10 if you bet on sect leader Lu's win. It's 1 to 2 if you bet on the challenger's win. Place your bets. Why is the ratio so big for sect leader's win and so little for the challengers? Little brother, do you not get it? There will be several people to wear him down. As long as one challenger can win against sect leader Lu, then it's our win. In this situation, sect leader Lu might be able to win against 2 or 3 of them, but what if there are more people? Sect leader Lu is also just a human who can also get tired. So I'll bet on the challengers. Me too. Me too. I'll bet on them too. I'll bet on Mo Sect leader Lu. The 300 sects under the Sword Sect are separated into upper, middle, and lower. Every rank has 100 sections. This has been mentioned before, but we'll talk about it again to fill in the blanks. Sword Sect. Upper 100 sects, middle 100 sects, lower 100 sects, but does anyone know how they were categorized like that? And every 3 years, there will be a selection. Sword Sect will assess every sect based on their reputation, sect leader's strength, their structure, and more. There are times when they need to depend on Heavenly Secret Tower's information too. Therefore, every time the ranking day is coming, every major sects are constantly on the move. Causing ruckus everywhere, picking fights anyhow, the aim is to increase their influence. Sword Asking Day, they named the end less sword fights in the 3 days before the ranking day is Sword Asking Day. Lower 100 sects, however, usually the sects that are busier on those days would be the top few sects in the lower 100 sects. As the smartass like you would ask, why so? The reason being, they can't keep losing. They're not like those bottom few sects. If they don't give it a go, how would they know if something would turn out more rewarding? Furthermore, in the lower 100 sects, there are only the top 10 sects that could really be given a rank of their own. Having a rank and not having one has a world's difference in how they were treated. After all, the strong blossom greatly, while the weak are like chicks fighting amongst themselves. Who would care about the first and second counting from the bottom? As for Mo Sect, they've been at the bottom of the ranks over the years. According to logic, they would have nothing to do with the Sword Asking Day. But things are different now. Lu Chao Ji's valiant display of talent, such as ranking first in the Sword Sect training grounds, unlocking the power of heaven and earth, awakening sword intent, and so on. Second rank, Lu Chao Ji, any single one of those is enough to brag throughout the world. Therefore, this year's Mo Sect became the most promising sect, looked up upon by many. After all, if you can defeat the so-called Tian Xuan world's #1 new and rising little sect leader, then your reputation will greatly increase. Oh ho, you're also here to challenge Mo sect leader? Yeah. Didn't you come as well for the same thing? Heh, after all, how strong can a second rank guy be? If we could win somehow, then it would be a big deal. There sure are many people who showed up. How dare the lot of you try to use our sect leader as a stepping stone in gaining fame? None of you have the right. Sect leader has said it already before. The skies in this world are too low for him. He wants to look up and go beyond that. That was so cool of him. When will I be as cool as the sect leader? But this time we'll surely be making a huge profit. Mo Jian Mountain Senior Brother Luo Tong. Why have you come here? Mo Jian Mountain, that's from the Upper 100 sect. Someone of that caliber is challenging our sect leader too? Mo Jian Mountain, Luo Tong. I would have not come here originally. I was ranked 10 at the training grounds. Until that guy. He bumped me off the top 10 and I became number 11. Mo Jian Mountain, Luo Tong. Tell me, y'all. How could I stand this? Of course not. Absolutely not. Exactly. Absolutely can't just stand by this. Huh? Quick, look up there, that's Sword Sect's direct disciple, Chen Xiao's senior brother Chen. To think he came too. Oh my gosh, how many more big shots will come to Mo Sect? Senior brother Chen is also here to challenge Sect leader Lu? Sect leader Lu's ability has gotten senior brother Chen's attention. I wouldn't dare. How could I? I'm not. Stop spouting nonsense. I'm not crazy. Who would come and challenge a real blessed child of the heavens? I came under someone's order, not to challenge Sect leader Lu. I'm here to record all of your sword asking process. Record? Someone's order? Could it be? Mo Sect's sword asking process has also attracted the attention of higher-ups in Sword Sect? Then, if I manage to beat Lu Chaoga and it gets seen by the higher-ups of Sword Sect, wouldn't my sects rank up like crazy? Look at their expressions. It's as if they think they are sure to win. Are they really that dense? Since that's the case, how about I start some fire? This item was obtained by me and my senior brother Yu when we explored a secret realm. It's a rare defense item. Since I've come here, let me add some fun for you guys. This bracelet will be the reward for your sword asking sessions. How about that? Senior brother Chen, what you mean is, if any of us won against sect leader Lu, you would give that bracelet to them? No. If anyone can force sect leader Lu to unsheath his sword, then this goes to them. All right. Let's go. What's there to be afraid of? It's just a mere second rank. Why would I be scared of him? Why is Mo Sect filled with so much mist? It's so hidden that I can hardly see clearly. Right. Is that Mo Sect's defense array? No. It's Sect leader Lu's heaven and earth ability. What? Heaven and earth ability. That guy is this terrifying? Look in front of you. That's the Mo Sect's training area. Look. Are those Mo Sect's disciples? Such average-looking male disciples. But such goddesses for their female disciples. Sword Sect direct disciple, Chen Xiao greets Elder Dong Li. We greets Elder Dong Li what a young and pretty elder. How rare. The most vital point are those legs, they're insane. Sect leader, everyone's here. Okay. Spiritual wind skill, activated, you've waited for long, everyone. This back view, this guy, why is even just his back is so good looking? Disciple Chen Xiao greets Sect leader Lu. MHM. That guy is a promotional flyer that failed. Useless. He's so cold towards a direct disciple from the Sword Sect? How weird. Even though he's only a second rank in cultivation. Chen Xiao, are you here for sword asking too? If so, then I'm going to beat him to death later. This disciple doesn't dare to. I'm here under someone's order to record the sword asking session. I hope Sect Leader Lu allows it. Sure. What a waste that I can't beat him to death. The rest of the people here, are all of you challenging this venerable one? Yes, we hope Sect Leader Lu will be kind enough to enlighten us. Who will be first? Shijiang Sword Pavilion, Yang and seeks Sect Leader Lu's guidance. Mo Jian Mountain, Luo Tong would like to request to be first. Butterfly Reflection Sect, Chu Ying asks Sect Leader Lu to be merciful. It doesn't really matter if I can win or not. I just wish that during the sword asking session, when the swords clashed, I can also cause some sparks to go off with Sect Leader Lu. No, I have to be the first. I said it first, so it's me. Let Sect Leader Lu choose himself. You guys can't decide. Enough. There are too many people. How about we do this in a more straightforward manner? Why would you give brothers such an opportunity? It's here, it's here. Senior Bother Ji, are you really interested in taking Chaoga as your disciple? That depends on his performance today. This is a God-sent opportunity, Chaoga, you have to seize it properly. After all, Senior Brother Ji is a sword cultivator just below the Sword Sovereign and the current Sword Sovereign's only junior brother. The second sword under the heavens, Ji Changkong. Sword Sect Sword Sovereign could take in a disciple to be their successor. But the previous Sword Sovereign took in two. Sword Sovereign, Chang Kong, which meant Ji Chang Kong was once a top candidate to succeed as the Sword Sovereign. The young Ji Chang Kong was far more talented than most people. He stood out more than the current Sword Sovereign, becoming the sole chosen one by the heavens. However, the real chosen one was often unparalleled. For many years, the Sword Sovereign was stuck in third rank, but one day he gained a sudden enlightenment and broke through 2 ranks in a day, jumping from third rank to fifth. Ever since then, Ji Chang Kong fell behind the Sword Sovereign by a gap. And due to this gap, Ji Chang Kong wanted to go against the Sword Sovereign more than anything else. Therefore, the two of them competed over everything for decades. If this Lu Chaoga is how Ningying has described him to be, then I must take him in as my disciple. As long as my disciple is better than your disciple, it indirectly means that I'm better than you. Senior brother, just you wait. Chaoga, you must perform well this time. This is the strongest backing I could find for you within the Sword Sect. Your talent is not any weaker than you use. You only lack a great master who could rival the Sword Sovereign. Among the best 4 swordsmen in Qingzhou, the most suitable one to be your master who has yet to accept a disciple would be the second best swordsman in the world. This guy's appearance is out of this world. Just appearance-wise, he has already won against senior brother's disciple. A character of this caliber also looks at the appearance. In today's sword asking session, whoever can force me to step out of this long line will be considered a win against me. That face, is it one you can look directly at? This isn't legal. Sword Heart, whoever wants to challenge me up here, you'll need to unsheath your sword first. If you can't, then back off on your own. My sword, it's shaking, with just one look. Sect Leader Lu took one look at the swordsmen in the crowd and all of their swords couldn't stop shaking and couldn't be unsheathed. Don't record such things, please. Just record it, don't read it out. This innate ability of his sure is interesting. To think his innate ability is this strong. It's my first time seeing him unleash it at full power. Now, draw your swords. Stop. Hurry up and stop. Stop shaking. I can't hold you anymore. Why is it vibrating so much? How embarrassing. No, I can't unsheath it. My sword spirit is this terrified, and it's resisting going against the enemy. No. I can't do it. There's no chance of winning at all. Your hearts have gone astray. This guy is quite interesting. Stop moving. I understand now. The problem isn't with my sword. It's me. Sword Heart, solidified. Senior Brother Yangan, he unsheathed it. He actually did it. He entered the Sword Heart realm. Not bad. I can grant you the chance to challenge me. I thank Sect Leader Lu for your guidance. But I'm giving up on the chance. The current me still does not possess the right. Shijiang Sword Pavilion's Yang'an, thank you for the guidance. Shijiang Pavilion's Yang'an received guidance from sect leader Lu and solidified his sword heart, and also willingly giving up the chance to challenge him. I've long since solidified my sword heart, and I can also contain my sword's trembling, but can I really win against sect leader Lu? Mojian Mountain's Luo Tong, your sword did not shake. You also have the right to challenge this venerable one. As expected of senior brother Luo Tong. A third rank strength is indeed different. Sect leader Lu is only just a second rank, perhaps senior brother Luo Tong could really defeat him. I'll give you a chance to face me directly. What does he mean? The pressure is gone, sect leader Lu retracted his aura. Is he going easy on senior brother Luo Tong? Is he looking down at me? Please. Since you look down on me, then I won't show any mercy. Mojian Mountain's Luo Tong, this guy is too straight-laced. In my previous life's plot, Luo Tong was so straight-laced that he died really heroically. His sword is one that would choose to snap rather than bend. Even in the face of death, that man will continue to stand. And yet, such a well-known genius like him didn't die protecting a whole capital or even a town, but merely to 3 mortals who were escaping. For 3 mortals, a budding young talent was sacrificed. Was it worth it? I don't know either. But from what I saw in my previous life, Luo Tong died with a smile on his face during the battle. But if Luo Tong had been a little stronger back then, he wouldn't have died along with that demon cultivator. Be prepared, this venerable will only slash his sword once. Okay. Slowed sound. So fast. With just one slash, he beat senior brother Luo Tong, who's in the 3rd rank. With just one slash, is he really just a 2nd rank? That's the technique left behind by the 1st-generation sword sovereign. Senior brother, Lu Chaoga gained a lot at the training grounds when he visited the sword monument. Not only he reached the realm of sword heart transparency, but also gained the slowed sound technique. He gained those at the sword monument? Then, aren't his gains even bigger than senior brother's disciple, Yu? Cough cough, thank you for your guidance, sect leader Lu. Since you've come for sword asking, this venerable one will naturally give you a few pointers. Cough cough, Luo Tong has indeed learned a lot. Thank you for your guidance. This injury is worth it. In this life, you will still run into that demon cultivator. Whether or not you can become stronger, it has to depend on yourself. Senior brother G, what do you think of Charge? He's much, much stronger than me in the past and even my senior brother. Who would have thought I could still run into a child like this in my life? The heavens did not disappoint me. When I found out senior brother had taken in a disciple, it roused up the same thought for me. But to think the senior brother's disciple had the strongest attribute a swordsman could have, flawless sword body. It's impossible to find any disciples who could top that. That's why I was forced to announce I'm not taking in any disciples. As long as I don't take in any disciples, then the senior brother wouldn't be able to say he won against me in terms of disciples. But it's different now. My disciple is stronger than yours, senior brother. Senior brother G seems pretty set on taking in Chaoga as his disciple. Let me just give him one last push. Senior brother G, have you seen Nanwei recently? Recently, she stayed at Mo Sect for a short while. Nanwei met Chaoga? That's right. And Nanwei once talked about before reaching 3rd rank, don't even think about forming a sword intent with him. That's not wrong. I did hear senior brother say that before too, and there has some truth to it. Then, do you know how Chaoga replied to Nanwei? Chaoga said the sword sovereign was wrong. He said what? The sword sovereign was wrong? Ha ha ha. He's the one I'm looking for. He's the one. I'm taking him in no matter what. Whoever tries to snatch him will die. Is there anyone else who wants to get up here? If there's none, then today's sword asking session will. This presence? What kind of crazy strong cultivator is it? This presence is more terrifying than anyone I've come across before, even Auntie Ning. Who's this? To think someone interrupted my moment. Even facing the crowd backwards like I usually do. System, appraise. It can't even identify his name? If I unleash all my hidden tricks and put my life on the line, I should be able to save brother, but this distance, I don't think I can get there in time. What should I do? Chowga, little Li Zi, do not fret. Auntie Ning. Auntie Ning. This disciple greets Elder Ning. Chen Xiao is the Sword Sect's direct disciple, and he called that woman an elder. Is she an elder of the Sword Sect? But there's only one elder with the surname Ning in the Sword Sect. That body, that appearance, it's exactly the same as the rumors. See, could she be the Sword Sect's elder, Ning Ning? Lu Chaoga called her Auntie Ning earlier. Is he the nephew of the Sword Sect's elder? Oh. Oh my God. Humph. It's him. To think he showed up here, Sword Sect's Vice Sect leader, Ji Chang Kong. His position is second only to the Sword Sovereign, who is the ultimate character for all noob players to look up to. Disciple Chen Xiao greets Vice Sect leader. Sword Sect's Vice Sect leader? What day is it today? One of Qing Zhou's greatest four swordsmen came here personally? We ran into such an immortal-like character in broad daylight. This can't be? Sect leader Lu called Elder Ning as Auntie Ning earlier. The Vice Sect leader also personally visited. Is this Lu Chaoga, the Vice Sect leader's disciple? If that's the case, then it makes so much sense that we aren't able to pull out our swords in front of Sect leader Lu. Furthermore, we are people who have crossed paths with the disciple of one of Qing Zhou's greatest four swordsmen. If that's the case, it's not wrong to have lost. I even benefited from this. This trip isn't wasted. I can't deny that this guy's looks are unparalleled too. If I had such a disciple standing next to me, I would look different when I go out as well. I can't deny that this senior's appearance is indeed quite unique. I've seen Ji Chang Kong in the forum before in my previous life. He was merciless and ruthless whenever he got involved, so people called him the squinty-eyed monster. Humph, kid, you're not bad. What senior said is true indeed. Shouldn't you act humble at a time like this? Not hypocritical or overly courteous, just like me. What's going on? Are they meeting for the first time? So Sect leader Lu has never been taught by him. Then how did he become so strong? This is too much. How can there be someone who's so capable without a master? Sword asking session has ended. You lot should leave now. What an amazing skill. He's moving us all with it. Ah. Master. I've been sent flying by the legendary swordsman once. It seems like there's something the legendary swordsman wishes to discuss with Sect leader Lu. I'm really curious about what kind of thing they'll be discussing. Senior brother Chen, aren't you a direct disciple of the sect? How come you're also sent flying? Could it be that senior brother Chen isn't all that important too? Ah. So embarrassing. With one wave of his hand, he sent so many people flying. Does he have something to tell me? This kid still doesn't get what I'm trying to say. Why isn't he kowtowing in gratitude and acknowledging me as his master yet? Chaoga, you silly kid. You will ruin your chances if this goes on. No, this can't happen. Senior brother Ji, this is Chao Ji and Dong Li that I've often mentioned to you. They're both very talented and are geniuses among the geniuses. Good interjection. Let me use this chance to drop more hints for this kid. I know. Throughout my entire life, having walked through many lands and seen far too many geniuses, there were even more people who wanted me to take them in as my disciples. However, I've yet to take in a single one. Do you guys know why? Can you tell why, Senior Brother G? Because there has yet to be anyone who can pass the rules and tests I've set out. Kid, you're not from our sword sect, but since junior sister Ning sees you as her nephew, I'll give you a chance. I'll break my own rules and take you in as my disciple if you pass my tests. How is it? Seems like Senior Brother G is great at making up lies on the spot too. Chaoga, thanks Senior for your great generosity, but I already have a master. What? Chaoga, why didn't I know about that too? It's true. In my system interface, I do have a master. Master Lu Qingfeng, if it's possible, I want that column to forever be labeled with only that grayed out name. Dad is incapable, I can't give you the best. But Dad only wishes for you two to live in health and peace together forever. Don't say that about yourself. Although you can't give us the best, you wouldn't give us the worst, right? Chicken thigh, that's the best. Furthermore, even though he's one of the 4 greatest swordsmen, he can't contribute much to my cultivation. For techniques, I have that little ghost in the coffin. Plus she might be related to Emperor Qing too. For leveling up, I can accumulate experience. There's not much I can use Ji Chang Kong for. But this connection between Ji Chang Kong and Mo Sect would be really beneficial. I must take it. I got it. Dongli, come here. Brother, no. Chaoga, who exactly is your master? Auntie Ning, please don't ask anymore. Is he really strong? Yes, very strong. As a transmigrator, he was able to hit me whenever he wanted. That's too strong. To be able to say he's strong in front of me, wouldn't that person be the only person from the 4 greatest swordsmen who isn't in Sword Sect? No, it can't be that guy. Although I already have a master, there's such a thing in Qingzhou called a master of one sword. I hope Senior can teach me a thing or two. What does this kid mean? Refusing to acknowledge me as his master, but want to earn a free lesson from me? That's right, Lu Chaoga wants to get a free lesson. In Tian Xuan world, as long as you receive an NPC's guidance, you will usually gain experience only. But if it's the guidance of an NPC from the 8th rank, then it'll automatically be seen as luck. And for that luck to be recognized as what kind of reward, it will depend on the conversion of the system. Furthermore, every person only has one chance in their life. Why is he still smiling? How is his skin thicker than me? Yet, the current Ji Chang Kong is feeling anger by the second as he realizes he's getting scammed for a free lesson. You sure are quite amazing. Tell me, why should I teach you anything? Because Senior Ji can still become my senior. Damn it. Brother wants to sell me off. I have to run. Senior Ji knows too, that even though the Mo sect is small, I'm still the head of the sect. If I'm still a disciple myself, then it'll work out. But due to my current position, there are many things that I can't do even if I want to. Senior Ji doesn't know, but Xiao Lizi's talent is not inferior to mine. In all these years, Auntie Ning also taught and guided her a lot. Stop talking, stop talking. If I become the disciple of the second sword of the world, then my name would be known throughout the entire Tianxian tomorrow. How will I live then? How will I continue to live peacefully on Mo Sect? There'll surely be people coming to challenge me. Hold on. You brat, just hold on. You said you're the head of the sect, but isn't she the sect's elder too? If the sect leader can't be my disciple, why can the elder? No, it can't work. Senior, as the sect leader, I'll immediately take away Dongli's elder position. Whatever, just do it. I'm tired already. Huh? Your cultivation. Huh? You also have sword heart and sword intent? That can't be. I almost overlooked all that. Ha ha ha, this is interesting. You siblings are truly out of this world. Huh? Xiao Lizi? Sword intent and sword heart? How much this pair of siblings hiding from me? Hee, this kid wouldn't lose out completely to you. Furthermore, her foundation are well built and deeply rooted. I wonder how did she cultivate up to this point? This is quite weird. She doesn't have any seniors guiding her unlike you who has senior brother guiding him. Doesn't that mean she has an even higher learning ability than you? A mere Mo sect to have produced this pair of insanely talented siblings. Does the heavens favor Mo sect this much? What else is Xiao Lizi hiding? Why is Ji Chang Kong's expression like that? That's not right. This little brat, she can't be hiding more things from me than I can imagine, right? That gaze, it's as if she's saying, brother, I don't want to have a master at all. I want to grow old and die peacefully in Mo sect. I understand what you mean, but I won't let you do that. The future of Tianxian world will become much more messy than you can imagine. We need to hurry up and become even stronger to stay alive. No one is more suitable to be your master than Ji Chang Kong. If I were to agree, then it wouldn't be equal to 1.5. Then that's half times more than senior brother's you, which means I'm half stronger than senior brother. I sure am a genius for realizing that. Kid, are you willing to be my disciple? Huh, what happened to the test he mentioned? Brother, wouldn't bring harm to me. He must have other plans. There's no point if I continue to hide myself like this. I can't let down brother's expectations and kind wishes for me. Donnelly receives senior's favor with utmost gratitude. Whoever rejects your offer truly knows no humility. Good, good. But Senior, Dong Li has a request before that. Can we have some rule agreements before you take me in? Rule agreements? I, Ji Chang Kong, need to follow rules to take in a disciple? If this were to spread to others, then the number of people who would want to be my disciple would line up from the Mo sect to the Sword sect. Oh? What kind of rules would you have? Go ahead and say them, little girl. Senior, please come to the side and listen to me privately. Little Li Zi has grown up, aren't you the same? Brat, since when did you have a master? How could you not tell your Aunt Ning? Huh? Hee. Chaoga has grown up, he's the head of a sect now. Chaoga, I've never asked you two before bringing senior brother Ji here. Did I cause you two to be uncomfortable in any way? Auntie Ning didn't do anything wrong. We'll just have to see if little Li Zi can communicate well with senior Ji now and bring us good results. 15 minutes have passed just like that, isn't it just stating the rules? Why aren't they done even after 15 minutes have passed? Another 10 minutes have passed, they're finally back. Isn't it just basic rules? Why are there so many additional rules to those main rules? I'm a little curious, how did she convince Ji Chang Kong? This brat's gaze, don't tell me she just secretly exacted her revenge against me? Ji Chang Kong is also using a weird gaze to look at me. Did I become a pawn for Dongli? Then, from today onwards, you're my disciple. I should give you a gift according to the way things are. Ahem, although the appearance isn't that good, this is the welcoming gift I have for you. That is, a life exchange. The method to craft this item has long since vanished. It's one of the few relics left behind from the older times. With each use, one is lost from the world. Throughout the entire Tian Xuan world, I believe there's hardly any left to be found. System appraisal. That amazing? Even the system can't detect its information. This item doesn't have much use. However, once it recognizes you as its master, it can die in your place once. Revival coin. Dongli thanks master. With that item, Dongli can avoid death once. Boy, you said you wanted a one-time guidance from me? This is an 8th rank cultivator's guidance. What will the system give me in return? Yes. After all, the world has never seen another 9th rank cultivator again after the first generation sword sovereign. This is a great chance to show my skills in front of my little disciple. Recently, demonic cultivation has been on the rise. What's going on? This place is at least 50 miles away from Mo Sect. Is this the strength of an 8th rank? Brother, look over there. Where did they come from? Why did I not notice them? As expected of an 8th rank cultivator, he can randomly choose a lucky audience to be killed, 2 overboard. A few brats and an old man aren't much to be afraid of. But that woman. An old man that isn't much to be afraid of, she's a great cultivator. What's going on, that old man? How could that old man summon such a strong sword aura? This isn't normal. Run. Let's run. Lil Fishy, hurry up and run. What's wrong? Why can't I move, my body? It's like something is holding me in place. We got locked in place by that terrifying sword aura. Have you heard of the story about how I used to part the sea with a single sword slash? Of course we have. That story is so famous that even a 3-year-old kid in Qingzhou knows about it. That year, the sea waves were fierce and looked like it was about to swallow thousands to millions of citizens. Sword God. Is that legendary sword god? After that incident, I've come to a newfound realization and created a new sword technique. Today, this is but a mere lake in front of me. Let me show you 1/10,000 of that technique. However, don't focus too much on the image of my sword. This one technique is a result of my training and innate talent. Even if you want to learn it, you won't be able to master it perfectly. Little Li Zi might be able to do it, since your element is wind. Master. Everyone, take a close look. With this technique that I name as all beings are equal, am I worthy of dying under such an incredible sword aura? I didn't see a single thing. That's too fast. Plus, it's too cleanly cut. No wonder it's called all beings are equal, so it means everything will be crushed to powder with that technique, truly equal. Look above. Senior's technique earlier wiped out all the air in front. Kid, how much have you learned? Will this kid really give me any surprise? Lu Chaoga has entered the system interface at this time. You've received the guidance of an 8th rank sword cultivator, Ji Chang Kong. You will gain 1 reward voucher. Exchange. Exchange it for a reward now. The guidance of an 8th rank cultivator, what kind of reward will it be? Skill all beings are equal partial. Partial? I guess it's because this technique is tied to Ji Chang Kong's innate ability, so it can only be partial. What will I gain from exchanging this reward? 50% discount on leveling up your sword intent. Note, you may only use it for your current level. 50% discount on leveling up your innate supernatural ability. Note, you may only use it for your current level. Oh, it's a 50% discount voucher on leveling up my sword intent or sword heart. It usually takes about 2 million EXP points for 1 level up. Isn't this a free 1 million EXP points? Since they both give the same experience points, which should I choose then? Just as Lu Chaoga fell into a dilemma, Dongli also entered a fixed state. Disciple, how much realization will you awaken? As your master, I'm looking forward to it. What's going on? Little Easy can't be that weak in terms of comprehension. That's not it. She's not just imitating the sword technique. She's trying to absorb and integrate it into her own power of wind, but unfortunately... Wait. I can't jump to conclusions yet. She succeeded in integrating it. Not bad, not bad. This level of comprehension, it's comparable to me in my younger days. My disciple is so amazing. I should at least let my senior brother know about this. Or else wouldn't it be such a waste? First subsection of the first rule, before my strength solidifies, you can't let others know I'm your disciple. My senior brothers shouldn't count as others, right? Unfortunately, the other disciples' capabilities are far inferior and have limitations in their comprehension. However, their own time for a breakthrough might come in the future. I've fully comprehended it. But next is to turn this all beings are equal into my own technique. I wonder how his brother doing. Huh? Back down. Sword intent breakthrough. His sword intent formed in his first rank. Now in his second rank, his sword intent also reached the second stage. Chaoga, Chaoga. How much more will you do that no one in history has achieved, giving me such a scare? With that one sword slash of mine, he actually gained so much. That kid. Ha ha ha. Senior brother G, what's there to laugh at? Junior sister Ning, didn't you tell me that this kid once told Nan Wei that the sword sovereign was wrong? Then, do you know what it means that having a breakthrough for his sword intent at second rank? What does it mean? Ha ha ha. It meant senior brother wasn't just wrong, but he's utterly and truly wrong. Senior brother G still keeps thinking about such a thing. This kid's sword intent has broken through because of that one sword slash of mine. That means I'm the reason that senior brother is wrong. I won. Senior brother. Yup. My logic has no flaw in it. I gave this kid guidance. I'll spread the news far and wide too. If I'm only second rank now, then I definitely can't match up to brother anymore. Brother's getting more stronger. The feeling of a sword intent breakthrough is great, but sword intent level 3 requires 4 million EXP for breakthrough. Yes or no? The next level requires 4 million EXP. Isn't that too much? Sigh, it's so expensive. What would the system use those experience points for anyways? To raise fishes or something? Congrats, brother. Your sword intent broke through. Thank you, Senior, for your guidance. Brat, your comprehension ability sure is great. It's not far from me back then. Does that mean the younger you are still stronger? Both of you probably still need more time to fully digest what you learned earlier. During this time, I'll travel back to the Sword Sect first to handle some personal matters. Junior Sister Ning, are you staying here or are you going to follow me back? Senior Brother G, after the sword asking day, it'll be ranking day. Regarding the ranking arrangement of the 300 sects under us, both of us will have to participate in the meeting. Humph, it's just some procedures. How tedious. Fine then. Chowga, little Li Zi, Aunt Ning will come by to visit you again another day. Goodbye, Aunt Ning. Let's go. The fights today have ended. Everyone should try their best to recall Senior's technique earlier. It's more or less beneficial to your cultivation. Understood. Brother, how many ranks do you think MO Sect will go up this time? It's just a small matter, no need to overly worry about it. The ranking day 3 years after will be much more interesting. 3 years later. Thankfully Ji Chang Kong has left. Tonight is the day I'll feed the ancestor spirit my blood essence. If he's here, he might likely see through. Being a man sure is hard. Wanting to grow up when they're younger, but once they're older, they will become someone else's free resources. Tonight, I'm fated to be emptied yet again. Qing Zhou. This mountain wall is the entrance to the secret realm. But why is it that even with my talent, and spending so much time, I still can't enter it? I even skipped going to observe Senior Brother Chowga's sword asking session too. Senior Brother Yu, I've brought what you've asked for. How did the sword asking session at MO Sect go? Extremely. It ended extremely fast. Senior Brother, watch for yourself. Senior Brother Chowga is as amazing as always. Especially that line, your hearts are all over the place. Downright impressive. Sigh, why are you sighing, Senior Brother Yu? Senior Brother Chowga has gotten a lot stronger again. Senior Brother Yu, please don't be discouraged. Then I'll work even harder. Accumulate more experience for future use. That's how it should be. I think Sect Leader Lu might have his name spread across the land after this though. Why? In the sword asking session today, Vice Sect Leader and Elder Ning went as well. Uncle also went? Sword Sect, we greet the Honorable Sect Leader. One of the 4 legendary swordsmen of Qing Zhou, Sect Leader of Sword Sect, Li Sui Feng. Meeting hall, take a seat, everyone. Senior Brother G, it's time. Yes. Senior Brother G, who always shows a sour expression on these kinds of occasions, why is he smiling so brightly today? Since everyone is here now, then please take a look at the rankings we've predetermined first. Senior Brother G usually wouldn't care about the rankings. He likely won't even flip through them. He did. Is he looking for a name? His expression changed. What kind of rankings are these? Aren't they done randomly? Senior Brother G, who has never opened his mouth, finally spoke. Is Senior Brother G trying to get involved from now on? If my thoughts were to clash with Senior Brother G, that would be a huge problem. It seems like this year, it won't just be me who speaks up for them anymore. In regards to the ranking done by Sword Sect in the past years, we've always based it on their strength. If the elders have any differing opinions, they will have a match outside to settle it. Whoever wins will get their way. But this stubborn old man, except for the Sword Sovereign, even me, can't beat him. Since, even in the previous generations, his strength is almost on par with the Sword Sovereign to some extent. Senior Brother G, could you please tell us which part of the rankings you find an issue with? We can discuss it together first. Let's see who is he trying to help. MO Sect Lower 100 Sect, 45th place. I have no opinion on other rankings, all except MO Sect. They're placed too low. MO Sect? I've never heard of them. Which rank are they in? Do we really have such a sect in the 300 sects we handle? Sect Leader of MO Sect, Lu Chowga. Currently in 2nd rank, but had cleared the training grounds not long ago at a speed far faster than the 2nd placer. At the Sword Monument, he entered the realm of Sword Heart Transparency. What? There's such a genius out there? Entering the sword heart transparency at 2nd rank. Not only that, he formed his sword intent earlier too. I was at MO Sect few days ago. I only showed him a few pointers, but his level of comprehension wasn't that far off from my younger days. His sword intent has reached 2nd rank too. How is that possible? Sword Sovereign personally said that no one can achieve sword intent under 3rd rank. Achieving 2nd rank in sword intent at 2nd rank, that kind of talent is comparable to Sword Sovereign. Senior brother Sword Sovereign once said, it's impossible to form sword intent under 3rd rank. But now, that kid has reached the 2nd rank of sword intent under my guidance. It seems like senior brother isn't just wrong this time, but he's utterly wrong. You're the only one who can criticize the Sword Sovereign like that. The Sword Sovereign is wrong. Is that young man really that frightening? I wonder if there are any more news about him. During the sword asking day, MO Sect's Lu Chaoga single-handedly took on dozens of disciples. There are even 3rd ranks who were unable to unsheath their swords due to his aura. Luo Tong and Yang'an, who managed to unsheath their swords, willingly surrendered or couldn't take even one hit. Luo Tong, a disciple who has reached 3rd rank. His sword intent is well formed too, yet he couldn't take a hit? Luo Tong, I know that name. He's well known in his generation. He was easily beaten? That 2nd rank, is he really that strong? Even with sword intent and sword heart transparency, this is way too much. Senior brother G, this Lu Chaoga's innate supernatural ability, is it related to spiritual soul? Yes. That's really rare to come across. Any cultivator who has yet to reach 5th rank has super slim chances of having any contact with spiritual soul. Who knew there's such an outstanding talent outside of our sect? Chaoga and Dongli have even more to show. Senior brother G, then in your opinion, where should MO Sect be placed under the lower 100 sect? Top 10. That can't be done. Senior brother G, that can't be done. Although that Lu Chaoga is immensely talented, the rankings are based on the sect's overall strength, not just their potential. Lu Chaoga's cultivation base is still in 2nd rank. Yeah, others will take us as a laughingstock if we did this. Oh no, Senior brother G is getting angry. Senior brother G, MO Sect's ranking is indeed lower than they deserve. But we should still follow the rules set by our ancestors. Sect leader has brought up our ancestors, which means he has more or less concluded the argument. Senior brother G sure is asking for a lot. Although Chaoga and Dongli are talented, MO Sect has too few disciples. Then what do you suggest they rank? Little Li Z, no matter what, your master will get you a spot in the top 10 today. In my opinion, the bottom 90 ranks of the lower 100 sects will not need to be announced anymore. MO Sect's rank 41 will then also be not known. What's the point of making the ranking if it's not announced? That's right, are we not here to discuss the rankings? Different ranks will receive different resources. Was that not the meaning of it the entire time? The top 10 ranks will still be announced regardless. As everyone here knows, the top 10 ranks resources are greatly different from the other sects. Therefore, I plan to give MO Sect the same resources and treatment of a top 10 rank. If there's any resources lacking, then I'll personally add on to it. How does everyone think about that? That seems doable. The rankings for the lower 100 sects need not be announced so clearly in the first place after all. Right. This is the right way to approach it. The sect leader is truly wise and generous. Little Li Z, if you were to show your strength a little more, then your master could have helped you got top 1 in the lower 100 sections, but this is the best solution right now. Sure, we'll do as the sect leader says then. That's great. Ahem, everyone. MO Sect's potential is as clear as day to everyone here. What exactly will happen in 3 years is an unknown variable. How about? We have a bet. Are we really having a meeting here? What were we supposed to discuss again? It has completely sidetracked. Reputation plus 100, reputation plus 100, reputation plus 100, what the hell? Why is our reputation value going up like crazy? Did it glitch? Brother, I have something for you. What is it? Here. You're giving it to me? Yes. Brother, take it. My younger sister sure is a steady person. All of her dreams are related to longevity. From her sword's name to everything else, it's named longevity too. And now, she's yet again trying to give me this life exchanger doll that can substitute one death. Life exchanger doll can replace the owner's death once. In her heart, as her brother, I've surpassed even the weight of her own life. Even though she's so scared of death herself. Why are you giving it to me? Isn't this all because of brother's personality? How can I be assured of how you handle things? I'm fine. I don't plan on leaving the mountains anyways. I can research more on spell arrays, making the protection array around MO Sect even more secure. Furthermore, I'm going to learn how to refine weapons from Aunt Ning so that I can make more defensive items to use for myself. And I'm going to learn alchemy. Many spiritual pills nowadays have amazing effects. I have all sorts of ways, so you can keep this, brother. I may be cultivating the way of longevity, but the longevity I want is to live a long life with brother. Take it back. If you don't want to get spanked like when we're kids. Humph. Brother, you might not win against me now. I'm still your brother, and also the sect leader. Ah. Humph. And don't even think about sneakily stealing my blood essence and dripping it to the doll so it recognizes me as its owner. Humph. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Brother isn't as fragile as you think. I'll definitely live a long life with you. Today is the day where the rankings are released for the 300 sects under the Sword Sect, but who I'm talking about is MO Sect Sect Leader, who conquered 100 people all on his own during the sword asking session. Winning against 100 on his own, truly like a god. Especially during the moment when he pressured everyone with just one gaze, asking if anyone could unsheath their swords. Your hearts, all of them have gone disarrayed. Great. Amazing. Yeah. What a great story. Yeah. Woo. Yeah. Sect leader is so much cooler than how he said it. The storyteller didn't even express 1/10,000 of how cool he really was. Sect leader asked that I bet on MO Sect and every gambler den, and now we've really won big time. Then isn't MO Sect leader the darling of heavens, the strongest among second ranks? Exactly. Aside from Sword Sect's senior brother Yu, almost no one else can compare to him in the younger generation. Truly, what an impressive generation. This is because Yu has exceeded 4th rank, as well as having his flawless sword body supporting him. If they're both second ranks, then Sect Leader Lu would be number 1. What does that mean? That number 1 belongs to us, Qing Zhou. That our sword cultivation is the strongest here. Ha ha ha. Sect Leader's name has spread wide across Qing Zhou. When can I be as cool as him? In the far, far future, his wish had come true and his name became a legend, well known across generations. But that will be a story for later. MO Sect's neighbor, Chiu Shui Sect, sigh, if I had known, I would have tried harder in the past. I would have clung to Lu Chao Ge at that time regardless, then at least I could get a bit more resources now, right? Chiu Shui Sect leader who's skilled at clinging to others, Lin Long, now, he's already the strongest in the second ranks, I can't even go near him anymore. Sword Sect's senior sister has come to distribute resources. Chiu Shui Sect, lower 100 sects, lower rank. Lower grade resources. I really want to ask for MO Sect's ranking. Humph. Why didn't they choose me to go to MO Sect? Why must I distribute resources to Chiu Shui Sect? Even though I really wanted to witness MO Sect leader's coolness in person. Dare I ask, how is MO Sect's current situation? They should be receiving higher grade resources. Higher grade resources? But our sect leader himself had said he'll cover the lacking resources, which will be 3 years of high-quality resources for MO Sect. What? When the sword asking session ended, Vice Sect leader Ji Chang Kong visited MO Sect. And now the rankings have ended, the sect leader Li Sui Feng is giving them such generous resources. How much does Sword Sect favor MO Sect? The sky we're looking at is far too small. Perhaps, he really depended on his own strength to conquer this land. These are the spiritual stones and money that I've won from following sect leader's orders. As expected of sect leader. We can hide in the mountain for a long time more. So much money. We can buy a lot of delicious food. Where's sect leader? He's waiting for Sword Sect's disciple at the entrance. I should quickly go too. Where's brother? Why is he not waiting here? Oh no. The disciple responsible to distribute resources is here. Mo Sect leader, ranked upper ranks in the lower 100 sections, personally compensated by the sect leader, 3 years of high-quality resources. High-quality resources? Shouldn't the upper ranks only get good quality resources? Is Mo Sect leader here? We're doomed. Where's brother? On such an important day, especially for these resources, he should at least be on time. Sword Sect leader Li Suifeng's direct disciple He master must have judged wrongly. Being late to the ranking announcement, what good is someone like this? As expected, men can't be depended. I'm Mo Sect's elder, can I take it in place of? Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ge is here. This man. Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ge is here. I used to think that I'm only obsessed with swordsmanship and had no interest in men. But it seems I was simply too young back then. Is there anything else? Why yes. May I ask if the young lord has a fiancée? No. Vivi Sect leader asked me to give this to you too. I shall take my leave. As expected, no one can withstand this astoundingly beautiful face of this venerable one. A letter from the master? Hat disciple said we are given high-grade resources earlier. Could it be that master secretly helped us out? We'll know if we read it. Master, I didn't do much for the rankings this time, only managing to get some high-grade resources for you. However, what's coming in 3 years' time will be big. He's bragging, isn't he? Didn't do much, but give us high-grade resources just like that? This is the treatment given to only the top 10 of the lower 100 sects. I have also started a bet between the elders. I placed my bet on Mo Sect that you guys will definitely be in the middle 100 sects and placing in the top 50 at least. If I win, it'll go to you guys. But if I lose, it'll count on me. Bet? How much can we win? Master, how much did you bet? Not a lot. Just 20,000 spiritual stones. 20,000? 20,000 spiritual stones. If there's a must, I have to expose a little of my cultivation now. This isn't to earn money, but for Mo Sect's future. Sword Sect Nameless Mountain. At this moment, the person who started this insane bet is doing an important thing. I'm here. Hee. Senior brother, come out and admit your mistake. Chan Kong is here. You haven't visited your senior brother in so long. Sword Sect, Sword Sovereign, the best swordsman in the world. Senior brother, you're wrong. Hee. Yes, it was my fault. You should now ask where your fault lies. All right. Do let me know, where am I wrong, junior brother? Didn't you once say that before reaching 3rd rank, there's no way someone can form their sword intent? Don't pretend you have never said that. You did. All right. I did. Then, let me tell you now. There really is someone in this world who really did that under 3rd rank. And it's under my guidance. He reached the 2nd level of sword intent while only being in 2nd rank. Junior brother, you have really done something never seen before in history. Logically speaking, this is something that's possible. With the cultivation of a 2nd rank and their understanding, being able to form sword intent would have already broken the regular law of nature. Yet, he managed to reach a level higher than even that. Truly impressive. Hee. I already said you've thoroughly been wrong. I'm curious, what is this young man's name? Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ge. Mo Sect Lu Chao Ge. Oh? If even senior brother has heard of his name before, then that kid is. Junior brother, can you tell me more about him in detail? So you don't actually know him? The Sword Sovereign has stopped caring about the things in the world for many years now, only being in contact with his disciple and his daughter. Yet, those two have chosen to hide every information about Lu Chao Ge from him so far, truly, the mortal enemy of Lu Chao Ge on his path of raising his reputation points. Mo Sect Lu Chao Ge, that's all. Do you understand? Do you need me to repeat it again? I've understood it well. Eh? Did you not hear clearly that my half-disciple is stronger than you, a sword sovereign's disciple? Sure, let me repeat it again for you. You're the one who wants to repeat it. If he was born 100 years earlier, I'd be very happy. It seems senior brother doesn't see me as an opponent. Fortunately, I still have you. That's more like it. Senior brother, there's something else too. But you need to help me keep it a secret for now. If it's a secret, it's best if you don't tell anyone, not even me. No can do. You must be my listener. All right, all right. Please do tell, junior brother. Actually, there's a pair of talents in Mo Sect. Aside from Lu Chao Ge, there's his younger sister Lu Dong Li as well. Her talent isn't any lesser than his. And for this Lu Dong Li, I've accepted her as my disciple. I believe she can at least match up to you in the future. 1.5 versus 1. Based on the amount, you've already lost, senior brother. This is a good thing. Why is there a need to keep it a secret? It's a long story, so let's skip it. Senior brother, shouldn't you be feeling down right about now? Why should I be? This is great news for the sword cultivation world. Do you think I would wish for us to not have a successor? Then, do you want to follow me to Mo Sect and have a look? No, I want to leave the mountain on a trip. If there's a chance another day, I'll go with you then. Trip? Where are you going? Nothing much. I just want to go on a leisure trip and have fun. I haven't left the mountains in decades. I should go and have a look at the world. The skies are changing. It's a good thing to gain that much resources in one go. But Senior G's 20,000 spiritual stones mustn't be lost either. I have to find a way to increase Mo Sect's number of members as soon as possible. And at the same time, do not waste any resources. 3 days left until the beta testing. It has to be the noob players then. It won't just be 10,000 players for beta testing. It'll be much more than that, entering the game at once. When there are more people, their titles will change too. For example, the end day of the monsters, the villager's errand boy, the best nutrient for bosses, the best tool for sect leader Lu. But I don't require that many. It's not like I'm going to eat them. I will need to filter through them to get the better players. These are the marks left behind by the younger Lu Chao Ge and Dong Li. The marks were stopped at this point because the ones drawing those marks are no longer here. Never too late. You're looking forward to that day as much as I do too, right? Soon. It'll be soon. I'm feeling hungry. I kinda want to eat a few little girls. You also want to eat humans too, right? The tender, sweet taste of little girls, yum. Oh well, just be a bit more patient. The gathering will start soon, let's not make any trouble for now. After a few days, we'll be able to find a few villages and eat to our heart's content. It's her? Those legs, it really is her. If not for that shitty pair from Mo Sect injuring me, the chance to break through to rank 5 wouldn't have fallen into your hands. You damn bitch, how dare you steal my chance away? What? Where are your manners when meeting a messenger? Chi Yao greets the Lord Messenger. In the past, carrying the bloodline of the demonic snake beast, I was only one step away from reaching rank 5. I was even favored by the higher-ups back then. But only because I ate a few little girls, I got chased to death by that damned pair. In the end, I was heavily injured. Although I killed that damned pair at that time, my rank realm dropped, and completely lost favor from the higher-ups. If I can return to my peak one day, I will definitely ruin Mo Sect. And eat all of Mo Qingfeng's children. Originally, I could have had this pair of legs under my command, but now. Who would have thought that the gathering at Qinglong River this time would be organized by me? I didn't expect that the Lord Messenger would come in person. Chi Yao, you're still as bad as ever at masking yourself. You seem to really like my legs? The possessiveness and resentment in your eyes are enough to burn my entire body. I can't wait to kill you. Lord Messenger, don't. Please don't. Don't be so nervous. I won't kill you just yet. I came this time to ask you to be my assistant. If you agree, I will grant you one of the 3 blood droplets of the dragon beast that was given to me. How could that be? The dragon beast's blood, how could you have any left? I've only taken 2 drops. There's still 1 more left. According to what I know, even a half drop can heal your injuries. And the other half can help you recover your demonic energy. It really is the dragon beast blood. But, why are you helping me? We are enemies. Aren't you afraid of me growing stronger and scheming against you? Are you capable of that? Ha ha ha. You have no idea what I've earned these past years. That. Heavenly Secret Tower. It's not my intention to return empty-handed, but the vice leader of the Sword Sect showed up personally, someone as powerful as that showing up at MO Sect. Even if I return empty-handed, the tower leader should understand, right? So annoying. Hey Ting, my first chess piece. How could he become MO Sect's disciple? What I saw was a demon king who could bring despair to the entire Qingzhou. What I saw was a demon king who could bring despair to the entire Qingzhou. But now, he took in the demon king that I personally placed there for years, but to be reduced to the role of errand boy. I didn't expect the tower leader to be this mad. Will I, Xianji, die here today? But I was so close to him. Just one more step away. To be able to have my way with him. If there's another life, Xianji wants to. That's not right. I placed this chess piece according to the heaven's instructions. How could it so easily be ruined by someone else? That Lu Chaoga, there must be something about him. Could it be that brat named Lu Chaoga is the one who plays along on the board that this venerable one has been searching for many years with difficulty? Player on the board. That's right, he must be. How else could he so easily and quickly break through my plans? I thought I was acting low enough already. By sending a woman to his side to personally tempt him. That was already cheating. Yet that brat actually painted his own color and marked his territory onto my chess pieces, turning them into his. Making He Ting be an errand boy, was it to insult this venerable one? Humph. You may be a player on the board, but don't you think you're being too naive? You can't easily change someone's true nature. Someone's born to be a demon. You'll eventually be betrayed by your own disciple. And by then, the winner will still be me. Xianji. I am here. Is this the end? Get up. This servant is willing to die, huh? You don't need to continue getting closer to Lu Chao Ge anymore. But you'll need to observe and watch over MO Sect's situation. Every month, no, report to me every 15 days. Yes. Xianji understands. That's great. I am still alive, and I can still approach Sect Leader Lu from now on. Just from thinking about it, my heart is beating fast again. Lu Chaoga, who has become a target, is currently cultivating happily while in pain. Brother, are you cultivating? I have something to report. Power of water to remove bloodstains, refusal to not look cool at all times. What is it? MO Sect's protective barrier has been set up. Errand-running disciples and outer disciples' accommodations have also been prepared. All right, let's go have a look. To prepare for the new players that will be arriving, tasks like these are unavoidable. Brother, we don't have many people. Why must we build another area for our disciples' accommodation out of Danqing Mountain? We don't have them now, but we will very soon. Brother wants to take in more disciples? The disciple would be beaten, followed by the senior brother. Next, it'd be their master. If brother takes in many more disciples, then won't we be in danger? Brother, how about adding another layer of protection barrier outside? We're only separating them based on ranks. There's no need for that. What is this? This is the barrier I set up. I just made it slightly harder to break through. Just a bit. A bit? A sword cultivator's body is not weak. Plus this is only one layer of array, yet it was able to block the world's strongest rank 2 body? This is just a barrier to separate them. Anyone can enter at ease as long as they hold this plate. I'm very curious. If even a simple barrier like this can be so strong, what about the protection barrier for MO Sect, Elder Dong Li? At the moment, it can only hold back cultivators in the 5th rank and below. Up to 5th rank already? That's great. I didn't notice at all when Master invaded last time. My barrier was completely useless. It feels so insecure and unsafe like this. Unfortunately, I can only check these 3 attributes: luck, swordsmanship talent, and core bone. Little Lizzie's talent must be quite extraordinary in other aspects. If I could see it, I'm sure it would be. Wait, Dong Li must be a top character with all 9-point stats. Luck 9, swordsmanship talent 9, core bone 9, spiritual energy 9, divine consciousness 9, spell arrays 9. Yu is the main character of the world with certain outstanding attributes, while Dong Li is a main character of the world with well-balanced top attributes. My younger sister has the quality of a main character. It'll be our little Lizzie's birthday in a few days. Do you still remember our promise? I do. I will follow brother out on a trip this year. I'll bring you to kill. All right. Then I will have to prepare a few more things too, since the public beta test will begin soon. What is it? The first step will start with acquiring some techniques for the disciples. I'll be leaving the mountains in a few days. I'll leave Sect to you by then. Sure. I'll collect some purple moon badges for you this time around. Really? Although I'm really curious why you need them, but I think you can't recall anything now anyways. That's right, I can't recall. Then I'm sure you know how it works. I'll give you the badges, you have to give me something in return too. Ugh, what do you want? I want cultivation and swordsmanship techniques. I have these, but nothing suits you more than the one I've given you before. It's not for me, but it'll be helpful for me too. The public beta test has started. It's here. Players may freely log into the game. We'll be welcoming the Tian Xuan World 1.0 version, the Undead Group. The world will start to move soon. Loading. Loading complete. This is the Flying Bird City. It's the place that man appeared, the one who blew up the forum. I really am too lucky. I can't believe I was able to have this as my starting point. How realistic. Is this really a game and not another reality? Ouch. What are you doing? It hurts. I just wanted to see if this world would really have the sensation of pain. It seems like this word is indeed very real. Next up, I'm going to start to cultivate and level up. Let this be our second world. Brother, is this really fine? There's a sudden influx of people with a spiritual core down the mountain. Due to Lu Chaoga performing too well in the closed beta, Sect became the talk among the players despite being a low-ranked sect. So many of them showing up at once, are they truly into cultivation? Furthermore, if we accept that many disciples, how will we sustain ourselves with our limited resources? I've told you before. They don't require resources and they can even do free labor for us. Furthermore, aren't they trying to become disciples and acknowledge us as their master? That will have to depend on my approval first. It wasn't easy walking on foot from Flying Bird City to Danqing Mountain. But why can't we even enter the entrance? We are at least Sect's errand-running disciples. How come we are blocked out with these guys outside too? Hey! Is there anyone there? We are here to be disciples. Open up. Sect Leader Lu. I know you're in there. Open it up, please. A bunch of idiots. Do they think yelling would do anything? After the closed beta, I made a comeback to my live stream career. I jumped from being the top 10 female streamer to number 1. And the start of everything was thanks to him. It was him who pushed me to my peak. No matter what, I must cling to him. If I could also push him up to his peak, then our relationship should be considered stable, right? Due to being Sect's errand-running disciple in the closed beta, I finally managed to get rid of that nickname, the rich second-generation boy who only knows how to spend money. Vice Guild Leader, whether or not our guild can stand out in Tian Xuan World, it will depend on you. That's right, Vice Guild Leader, you are our only hope. Vice Guild Leader, you must bring us all into Sect. The feeling of being depended on by everyone, it's a completely different feeling from buying it with money. No matter what. I must become Sect's inner disciple, no, a direct disciple of Sect Leader Lu. No one can turn down the chance to appear cool in front of others. Quick, look at the forum. Someone posted big news about Sect leader Lu. Shocking. MO Sect sword asking day. 8th rank big shot showed up at MO Sect. Crazy. Lu Chaoga single-handedly dozens of big league cultivators. He wasn't even panting. Terrifying. With just one glare he made over dozens of people unable to draw their blades. These headlines, why are they even more intense than we are? It seems like this world really is different. Even without players entering, it can still function on its own. Perhaps, the future of this world could even affect ours. If so, then I must become Sect leader Lu's companion. Regardless of what tricks I need to use. Bring these wooden plates to our 30 errand-running disciples. These are the wooden plates that can allow them to enter MO Sect, but only up to the outer layer. Understood. Then how about the others? Bring them for a trial test. If they pass it, they will be an errand-running disciple. If not, let them enter the Mr. A. Yes, this disciple shall go then. The reason I set up 2 tests is to filter out 2 types of people. 1, the skill-based people. Those must be accepted. And 2, the Mr. A is for those with a higher level of comprehension. With those, their future won't lose to the skill-based ones. I will not let even a single opportunity slip through my hands. After all, you are all my useful tools. No use, it's impossible to break in. Not even biting it works. Even a rock can't smash it open. How exactly can we enter MO Sect? Everyone, stop it. I am MO Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. How pretty. Isn't this an incarnation of what pure desire is? MO Sect disciple. The young lord has always liked being high profile when doing anything. There must be a reason for it. If so, I should learn a little from him too. All MO Sect's errand-running disciples, listen up, these are wooden plates given by the sect. From now on, you may freely enter and leave MO Sect's outer area. Amazing. This looks incredible. Is this the greatness of a beautiful big shot cultivator? Senior sister, can the rest of us pay a visit to the sect leader? You'll naturally get a chance to do so after becoming an inner disciple. For now, don't think too much about it. In other words, we can see Sect leader Lu every day once we become an inner disciple. Then even if I die, I have to succeed. Sis, do you think this is legit? Let's hurry up and go start a mission. We're already much ahead of them. Let's go. We're coming in. How about us? We came from a long way, that's right. To see Sect leader Lu, we walked for hundreds of kilometers. Sect leader has prepared trials for you guys too. If you pass them, you will become an errand-running disciple in MO Sect. Really? That's great. Where are the trials? Let's start right away. Come, I will lead you to the trial area. MO Sect's Luo Bing is giving out a Sect quest. Will you accept? Sect quest. Sadly, we still can't go see Sect leader Lu right away, there's something to profit out of missions. Don't complain about that. The group of errand-running disciples started helping Luo Bing at lightning speed. Stand in a line. One by one. This is your number. Number 213. It seems I am no longer required here. I can go back to report to the young lord. Although there are that many people, all of them look average. But that might be a good thing too. At least the young lord won't be tempted by this bunch of people. I have instructed them to enter the trial grounds as the young lord told me to. As for the ones who failed, they will try their luck at the Mr. A. The 30 errand-running disciples are maintaining the order of things there. As expected of the ever-so-detailed little secretary. She made use of the tool men we have and knew how to organize them. That warms my heart. Sect leader, master. I still have something else to report. What is it? Something's wrong? If there's anyone who looks like instant trouble, kick them out right away. That's not it. But, there's so many of them, yet all of them looked plain and average. Not a single one was ugly or pretty. If that's the case, then none of them has the potential of becoming my sister-in-law. This bunch of people is great. Her gaze, why does it seem like an owner who is afraid of her pet running away? Of course they appear like that to you guys. 'Cause all of their likability with you two are at O. If the likability increases in the future to the max, even if they are ugly, you will still think they are pretty due to the filter. Which also means, even if they are as ugly as a pig, if their likability is full, then they will appear like a goddess. It's the same logic for handsome guys too. This is what it means for beauty is in the eye of the beholder. But it's different for me. Everyone looks the same to me. We are so close to ranking up into an 8th rank sect. What else are we lacking? Reputation value 7891/1000 fulfilled, number of disciples 104 out of 100 fulfilled, cultivators in the 2nd rank and above 2/3 unfulfilled. We're still lacking 1 disciple above 2nd rank. It seems I was too lenient with Hei Ting and the rest. I should keep an eye on their progress. Speaking of which, Dongli has a few disciples. Why haven't they returned to the sect yet? Sect leader, there are many people who have passed the trials already. Should we take them all in? Give me a moment. Yes. There's only 2 things to note when new players join the sect. 1. Are they strong? 2nd, are there any benefits? Mo Sect certainly has to consider these 2 things. They have to be extraordinary as well. Next, I will distribute the bag that the sect leader has provided for you guys. It's here. It's here. Benefits for the newbies. Is there a uniform? That'd be a character skin. Any techniques? Uniform. What will it look like? Quite cool. There's a separate one for each gender. What a good-looking uniform. With such pretty senior and junior sisters, we sure are lucky. I wonder if the inner disciples' uniforms are even bolder? There's a storage ring too. This item is made by Lu Chaoga. This is made by sect leader Lu. Oh God. To think we got equipment personally made by sect leader Lu. Mo Sect's treatment is too good. If we become an inner disciple, what more will we get? Sect leader Lu, no matter what, I will get to you. They seem to be a bit overly touched. Such a small tool, I made it from the leftover materials given by Aunt Ning. Retracts divine consciousness. Plus, it only took a wave of my hand. Then, what's next is to get some benefits out of these tools as well. System, send out Mo Sect's Sect Quest. The Sect Quest is the easiest way to reap my benefits. Every day, I can gain a huge amount of experience without doing anything. Mo Sect's Sect Quest has been sent out. All errand-running disciples may accept this quest. Quest info, take care of the spiritual tree. The experience points will be distributed evenly among those who have succeeded. If everyone can achieve it, then the quest distributor will gain 100,000 experience points. I can earn 100,000 experience points every day, and this is only a quest while we're a 9th rank sect. Once we reach 8th rank or 7th rank, it would be different. My tools, if you guys work hard, then you'll get to enjoy how it feels to skyrocket to success with me. Sect Quest, Quest Info, take care of the spiritual tree. Everyone can gain 200 experience point. It is limited to the first 500 people for now. Number of people who has accepted the quest, 531/500. The number is still increasing. Only the first 500. Fuck. I must gain those experience points. Hurry. What are I still looking at? I have to go do the quest now. Spiritual tree. Drink up. Drink. No matter what. What's going on? Shocking. Mo Sect's errand-running disciples received a bag personally made by Mo Sect Sect Leader by Lu Chaoga's storage ring at a high price. You can bid as high as you want. Well-known streamer's story with Lu Chaoga. I'm sorry everyone, I joined Mo Sect. The ring is mine now. And at this time, the forum has once again blown up because of Lu Chaoga's tactics. Damn it. Why did they get Mo Sect's uniform and ring before I could even get there? Whatever, I must hurry up and get there now. I want to receive a ring personally made by Lu Chaoga too. As expected, no one understands these new players more than I do. Next, I must think of how to level up our sect. To level up to 8th rank sect, you must gain 500,000 experience points from Sect Quest every day. 500,000 every day? Then won't I get 15 million in a month? I have to be stricter with my disciples then. But before that, it'll soon be Dongji. I'll be leaving the mountains and hopefully I can get more soul jade shards back. I want to join Mo Sect. Me too. Sect Leader Lu, please accept us. Hurry up and leave. Leave. We can't fit that many people here. It doesn't matter if we can't fit in the car, we'll just cling to it. If that doesn't work, we'll be on the car roof instead. There will always be a way. This is. Qingzhou players have officially exceeded 5 million people. The main plot at Qingzhou has been unlocked. Will you accept it? Yes, no. Main plot? You have accepted the quest, Sword of Hades current progress, 6.7%. If the progress increases every 10%, you can unlock a huge reward. The reward will be tripled for those who show outstanding progress. The main plot just started, but there's already 6.7% progress? Who did that? During the closed beta, I didn't hear of anyone who's that amazing. I should hurry up and look at the forum. I wonder if the other areas are facing the same situation. If not, then I'm going to turn viral again. It seems like the other 3 areas don't have it. This main plot, does it have anything to do with Sect Leader Lu? Ah, I want to see him again. I miss him. 7 days later, MO Sect's outer area. Today, I'm one of the 500, I can get the experience points. I'm about to level up soon, I'm stronger than y'all. Humph. What's so great about that? Becoming my husband's errand running disciple is enough for me, that's my husband. Not yours, shameless. Look there. Am I hallucinating? I think I see Sect Leader Lu. He looks exactly like the picture. Spiritual wind, activated, disciples, do you recognize this venerable one? It really is Sect Leader Lu. It's him. I recognize him, there's no way I'll forget his face. He looks amazing. It really is him. It's the real Sect Leader Lu. It's a live one. Not just a photo. Hurry up and record it. Let the others on the forum feel jealous to death. What's going on? I can't move my legs. It's as if there's some kind of energy preventing me from getting closer to him. My body is so heavy. How can I let you guys so easily approach me, the chosen one of Tian Xuan world? Power of water, water weight. You guys did well, so this venerable one will allow you to ask me 3 questions. This is the opportunity this venerable one has given you to quench your curiosity. Sect Leader Lu, I want to ask too, I really want to know. Silence. Amazing. To think there's such a spell. I can't move my tongue, my husband sure is great at controlling tongue, it's exciting just thinking about it. I said only 3 questions. I'll choose the ones to ask. You. Sect Leader, are you saying do you have a partner now? What kind of question is that? What's going on inside her head? This venerable one is solely devoted to cultivation. Then. This is a question that most female players care about the most. By asking this, I'm sure I'll go viral again. Furthermore, it means the Sect Leader is. He's still single. I have a chance. Ask me. Ask me. Lord Sect Leader. I'm someone who has 5 likability points with you. Second question, you. Am I unworthy? Sect Leader Lu, what kind of requirements do we need to meet for you to take us as your direct disciple? Become an outer disciple first. So it seems that to have the opportunity to become Sect Leader Lu's direct disciple, we must first be promoted into MO Sect's outer disciple. We've acquired the right direction to work towards. We shall chase after the goal of becoming Sect Leader Lu's direct disciple. This question isn't too bad. Looking at all their gazes, you can clearly tell they're really fired up. This is like drawing a big picture for myself. Is my likability fake? Why didn't Sect Leader Lu pick me? You'll ask the last question. Sect Leader Lu chose me. As expected, the likability is useful after all. Sect Leader Lu wanted to choose me for the finale. I must ask a great question so as not to disappoint his expectations. Why is he dragging it out? How about I choose someone else? Sect Leader, what does Sword of Hades mean? This brat, that's a great question. Is he crazy? What kind of question is that? The main plot just started, what would Sect Leader Lu know? What an idiot. You just wasted a valuable question. Isn't it better to ask if he really has a peerless body? Do not ask questions like these. The time is not ripe yet. That expression and tone, it's as if he really knows something. Definitely. Amazing. To think he dug a big bomb. Does it mean Mo Sect has something to do with the main plot? As expected of the Chosen One. We came to the right place. We'll end it today. This is really great. We got such explosive news in a row. We have a chance of becoming Sect Leader Lu's direct disciple if we become an outer disciple first. Sect Leader Lu knows something about the main plot. We came to the right place. And the last thing. Sect Leader Lu is still single. I want to post it in the forum now. I want to be the first to expose this news. Me too. Me too. All of you, stop it. Only the one who asked the questions has the right to post it. Who cares about you? I want to be the source of such explosive news. Is this the idol effect? Even though I hardly did anything. These young people sure can't hold it in. Dongli, are you ready? Brother, I'm ready now. The day has finally come. Oh right, brother. How did you find out about this? I used some tricks. System counts as my trick too, I guess. Okay. Brother, do you think our parents will feel like we took too long? After all, it's been so many years. You should know their personalities well. They might even hope that we never exacted revenge for them. Brother, do you think they are looking after us from the heavens? They are. They won't just be seeing us exact revenge for them, but also how I will raise up Mo Sect as a great sect. Originally, they could have seen it for themselves, a sight that Mo Sect has never achieved. Ancestors, you can rest assured. Mo Sect will reach a much greater height than any of you can imagine. Hee. My parents will be witnesses. They can prove it. How many times have I said it? Stop smirking like that. Ouch, ouch, it hurts. Get away from my son. The two of us are not capable, so why can't we at least allow him to make such a noble wish? Ouch, ouch, it hurts, ha ha ha. Your dad doesn't have much talent in terms of cultivation. Truly, I've wronged our ancestors. But if Mo Sect can truly be rebuilt in the hands of you two, then I can at least stand up straight in front of our ancestors when I meet them. What Lu Chaoga didn't know is, even though his dad and mom managed to protect the lives of many, the last thing they were thinking of before they closed their eyes were, I wasn't able to help Mo Sect grow and spread its reputation. I am ashamed. This is all because of him. Ghost Mountain Valley, their stronghold is under that lake. In 2 days' time, we will be going in. Yes. Night before Dongji. Humph, she's still as slutty as ever. I'm sure she's not even wearing anything under that robe. Who would have thought that she managed to acquire the inheritance from the Forbidden Land? While us demonic cultivators' inheritance is a double-edged sword. If you can control it, then it'll turn into a formidable strength. But once it's not suppressed, it's death. Perhaps it's also because of this that every single messenger becomes increasingly wild, revealing their natural instincts. Do you want to take a look? More of it? Lord Messenger. It's not like it's really impossible if you want to see it. Lord Messenger. This lowly one knows his faults now. It seems like you have digested that droplet of dragon's blood quite well. You've learned to be afraid of the strong. All I have for Lord Messenger is admiration and respect. There is absolutely no hint of being impolite. Even if you really have that though, as long as I'm in a good mood, I don't mind actually servicing you a little. This lowly one would never think of that. Get up already. Take care of this gathering this time, and maybe you'll get what you need in return. My lackeys should not be weak trash. Yes. My cultivation has recovered after consuming that half droplet of the dragon blood. Yet my cut-off arm still won't regenerate. It's all that pair of shitty couple's fault. If your arm can be regenerated soon, what would you do? Of course it's to finish off what I couldn't years ago. Mo Sect, they're bound to be destroyed by me. But I've heard that Mo Sect's Lu Chaoga has been doing miraculous deeds. Plus he is also supported by the Sword Sect's higher-ups. So what? I have more than enough tricks to kill them without them realizing it. No, that's not right. Killing them off so silently would be too nice to them. I want to eat his younger sister right in front of Lu Chaoga. That does fit your style well. That place is the entrance of this time's gathering. Please let me go. I have a child in my stomach, please don't kill me. We're begging you, please let us go. These are the food supplies for this time's gathering. There's all sorts of tastes. Even the ones you like best, young girls under the age of 10. While I like that child within the pregnant lady's stomach. Thank you, Lord Messenger. Not enough money Lessel too, that pretty lady is back again. She brought a snake and a man here this time too. That's right, this is one of the new players. But what kind of plot is this? I didn't play for 2 days and suddenly I'm in jail? I was captured by a beautiful lady then, so I thought there's a chance of this game had some 18+ development and got so excited. I wasn't expecting to be in jail for the next few days instead. But with such a pretty girl, it's fine to be in jail, I guess. Though recently, there's more and more people in jail. The pretty lady's gaze is as if she's looking at a pig pen's. I can't stand it. Save me. There's a pretty demon lady who wants to eat me. Someone send help. There's a pretty demon lady ready to be taken down. Is there anyone who wants to form a group to take down a pretty demon lady? I've already posted so much news in the forum, which have gotten quite some replies too. Where's the pretty lady? I'm coming. I'll attack. I'm great at this. Eat you? Stop it. Let her eat me instead. Scram, all of you. Hurry up and send the location, I'll come over right away. But I'm unable to send out the location. Location failed to be shared. But it's all right too, I guess. It's nothing bad to be eaten by a beautiful lady. I still have revival coins so she can keep on eating me if she wants to. But the question now is, it's fine if you want to feast on people, but why are you inviting others too? I'm begging you. Please let go of my grandchild. If you want to eat, just eat me. They are really afraid? As a player, he's unable to understand the realistic emotions in this world. Sobs, sobs. Why am I the one who was caught? I haven't gotten married yet. I don't want to die. I suffered my whole life, yet I can't even die in peace now. They are truly afraid. Shut it. Your flesh is dirty. I don't like eating it. I only like eating the flesh of young girls, because it's fresh and supple. I have to record all of these and post them on the forum. Perhaps then other players can find some cultivators to help. This is a demon cultivator? Can someone care about this? Fuck, is no one giving a shit about this? Close-up of the legendary great demon cultivator. Help! I've been captured. TT but. This demon cultivator is too heartless. Damn it, this bastard is sick. We're waiting for a great cultivator to slay him. He has to die. He has to, for eating young girls like that. Yon brother, you woke up so early? We'll be quite busy later on. So I had to wake up early to cook your longevity noodles first. Our little Lizzie has grown a year older again. Thanks, brother. Brother, you seem to be in a good state today. Of course, rather than just good, I'm actually feeling hyped right now. Thanks to a new player's recording, I was able to clearly find out where they are now. Everyone, long time no see. I'm curious how many people you've eaten and how much stronger your cultivation has become. That's of course not as fast as the messenger. Lord Messenger, you are naturally so beautiful, yet you seem to have gotten even more beautiful. We ate a few goddess-like beauties a few days ago, but now that we compare, it appears that Lord Messenger is still far superior. Seeing all these demons, even with a few more players, I think they'll just be extra food. Danger level, fatal. These are all boss dialogues. How can we win? We'll really just be fodder. Since everyone's here, let's start our meal first. Slurp, there's my favorite old men. Stubborn meat, good to chew endlessly. Great, there's young women. I love eating fleshy young women. You lot can eat whatever you want except the child of that pregnant woman. That's mine. No. Don't come over, don't eat me, don't eat me. Everyone, don't be afraid. I'll go ahead and stuff them all full. So hurry up and run. I wonder if I can really handle it, with my revival coins. Ha ha ha. Are you hearing yourself? Stuff us all? With just you? I'm someone who has eaten an entire village before. I don't like average men like you, since your taste will definitely be just as average. Humph. Although I am only level 2, I have the determination to bring down a boss too. I'll fight to the death. Ah. Back down. Leave the rest to this venerable one. Everyone here is in great luck. You will soon die at the hands of the Chosen One and be known to the entire Tian Xuan world. It's them. It's them. Chi Yao, you know them? I won't forget them even if I die. That shitty pair who ruined my future. It seems like their children are here to exact revenge? That man is just a mere second rank. Is he here to be extra food for us? That man has a good-looking appearance. You guys are not allowed to ruin his face later. I want to keep that look of his forever in my place. Get him. Fatal? My sword that was sealed away for 10 years. It's time. A second rank killed a fourth rank beast. With just a reflection, his sword hasn't even been unsheathed yet. My demonic beast has been killed, the spiritual contract has been cancelled. You have killed the three-headed demonic beast, gaining 270,000 experience points. You have killed the vicious poison demonic beast, gaining 220,000 experience points. You have killed the life-endangering spider demonic beast, gaining 180,000 experience points. You have killed the fire snake demonic beast, gaining 300,000 experience points. You have triggered S-rank mission. Destroy the Purple Moon Gathering. Mission description: kill all of the demon cultivators here. Your reward will be evaluated based on the numbers of demon cultivators and beasts killed. A mission triggered. The more I kill, the better the reward. The strength of my sword after being sealed for so long exceeded my expectations. But it's quite obvious that even with 1 inch unsheathed, my energy bar will be sapped dry immediately, so. Level up 24, there's no need to be frugal at a time like this anymore. Hurry. Go and kill him. Before he gets stronger. He's breaking through during a battle. We have to stop him right here. It seems little Lizzie's cultivation has far exceeded my imagination too. Then, it's my turn now. The crude beasts have been cleared. Next. It's time for the beauties that can talk. Hurry up and watch this. Look at who I'm streaming this live for. This is, that figure, he is. Sect's Lu Chaoga. That's so cool. Was Sect leader Lu always this strong? I thought a 9th rank sect wasn't never this strong. Who would have thought? This group of despicable human-eating demons will finally be stopped today, it seems. I've truly missed my chance in life for not joining an Sect. I'm truly blessed to have been accepted into Sect. How dare you? I'll kill you for taking my precious baby's life. No, I want to eat him. Starting from his legs, let him see himself being swallowed whole with his own eyes. Now, it's time to send you on your way. Level up 25. Let me eat you. Even though there's such a huge rank gap. Yet, he still killed them in one shot. What exactly is behind that sword? That too are the ringleaders of this gathering, right? The demon cultivator for us to exact revenge on, and the boss that once roamed Tian Xuan world, the cheeky demon. Cheeky demon, even when 3 top guilds attacked her at the same time, 2 of the guilds were still wiped out. Boss Cheeky Demon, therefore, even though this is just a medium boss, she still became well known for beating 2 guilds on her own. However, the reason she got so much attention wasn't because of her strength, but something else. Capture those humans and pin them down. Yes. Oh no, they're coming over here. Trying to capture them as hostage against me? Hee hee. Come over here. Hostages. Brother, you just have to focus on the fight. I'll protect them. Did you guys see that? Sect's elder Lu Dongli is also so strong. So it seems Lu Chaoga isn't the only strong one from Sect. Wow. What a strong younger sister. Her legs are so long too. Her strength and her chest are completely opposite to each other though. Is this, the legendary lacking in the chess department, but stronger in strength? It seems we have to do it ourselves, my assistant. I couldn't wait anymore. I want to eat those too. Ruining my cultivation and opportunity, it's time for me to end MO Sect. Dongli, protect them well. But also protect yourself. Yes. This one slash, I've held back for dozen of years. This slash, I've waited for dozen of years. With this slash, I'll enter the realm of great cultivators. You must be thoroughly killed, not even your soul should be able to reincarnate ever again. Ha! Ha! I've decided. This sword will be called Not Too Late, Dad. Why that name? Because it means that no matter when and where, it will never be too late. Dad and Mom, ha ha ha. All right, all right. Dad, Mom. It's never too late for a gentleman to exact his revenge, right? Brother, we've exacted revenge for our parents. Little Easy, quickly go and thoroughly destroy those demonic cultivators' bodies. I have a bad feeling about this. I've truly gone all out this time. I'm somewhat exhausted. It'll take a long time to recover. Got it, brother. What's going on exactly? Why is it? Why? Mission still ongoing. Why is the system still not calculating the rewards? And that it's still ongoing? Brother. Quick, come. What is it? Look. This is the spot where you killed that strongest female demon cultivator, yet her corpse is gone. Brother. Be careful. There's something below. Red spider lilies? It's the thing behind the back of that woman. I saw it while you two fought earlier on. Quickly shield them from it. They seem to be in a trance from it. Brother, what exactly is that? I don't know either. But it's giving me a feeling that it's much stronger than that woman. Brother, this is the ancient beast, the red owl. Ancient beast, the red owl. Ancient beast? I remember that this boss wasn't triggered after killing that woman in my past life, though. It seems things are progressing differently. Brother, this guy, it's in 5th rank, 7th heavenly layer. No, it's now 5th rank, 8th heavenly layer. 5th rank fight heavenly layer. His strength is still going up. Fuck, what is that? Speechless, how can something be both cool and ugly while also being both cool and disgusting? The wings of these red spider lilies are really cool, but the middle eyeball is so disgusting. Excuse me, how is that the main point here? It's the fact that a monster appeared, and we'll get to see Lu Chao Ge attack again. Won't there be any cost? Can't you tell Lu Chao Ge is not doing well now? His skills must be on cooldown. It's a monster. A crazy strong one. Sect leader Lu can definitely bring it down. Do you have the confidence? No, but I have confidence I can delay it, so bring the survivors out first, brother. Brother, I have the revival doll. I will be okay. Hurry up and leave. You definitely can't survive against it. What's going on? 4th rank month heavenly layer, it's still breaking through. It's now on 5th rank, 9th heavenly layer? If it's just a 5th rank, then that's bearable. Little Easy, bring them and leave first. The further, the better. Brother, this is not the time to. Level up 26, level up 27. Level up 28. Level up 29. Brother, why your rank? Level up 30, I've broken through to the great completion stage. 2nd rank, great completion. Brother, you. Are my words nothing to you anymore? Lu Dongli? But brother, your Not Too Late has already been unsheathed, now. Who told you it can only be unsheathed once? I'll live. And that beast will definitely die. Brother, to think he has already gotten this strong. Hurry up and leave. This next slash, I can't even control it. Everything around me will be obliterated. Brother. Leave. How heroic. This is what heroism is about. Damn son. 666, his is crazy. Leveling up with each step he takes. There can't be anyone else stronger. Lu Chaoga will definitely slay that monster. I bet on it. If Lu Chaoga can survive this, I'll definitely go to Mo Sect. Go away. We at Mo Sect won't want someone like you. Sect leader Lu will definitely win. What happened to the live stream? I want to see Sect leader Lu. Where's the live stream? Where is it? I want to see him. I want to see Sect leader Lu. I want to see Sect leader Lu. Sect leader Lu. That one last slash. It must be stronger than the ones we've seen. How much stronger it would be? It must be mesmerizing. Let me go. Let me die with Sect leader Lu. Let me die. Please let me die. Sigh. Where would I get another strong slash? I spent 6 million experience points to level up my sword intent and spiritual sword just to create that scene. Sword heart level 1 level up sword heart level 2 sword intent level 2 level up sword intent level 3. Huff huff, the demon cultivators and beasts here provided me 8 million experience points, so it wasn't too bad to spend it all. But this guy, I'm only level 30, no matter how much I level up I can't possibly kill a level 60. It's the water curtain array set up in Ant Ning's leaf boat tool. Although Ant Ning is really strong, this array can only last up to 5th rank. I'm afraid it won't last long. If I can't stall him for a bit, then Dong Li and the rest won't be able to escape. Jiang Xian Yan's Jade Array has also been triggered. Is he going to start? But I still have something up my sleeves. My very last one, call for help. Although I can do that, if I want to finish the mission and gain the experience points, then I must fight it to the end. That means, I must land one hit at least. Well then, where should I deal the damage? I only have one shot at this. Qingzhou Drunken Fairy Pavilion. Drunken Fairy Pavilion is well known to have the best alcohol, drunken crab, and salmon. Having tried it today, it truly is extraordinary. Look over there. What a beautiful lady. Customer, here's the salmon you ordered. To think there is such beauty in this world. I heard the salmon here is famous, but I wonder, when compared to yours, which is better? It's not good as his. I have traveled for thousands of miles in Qingzhou, tasted hundreds of inns foods, yet Lu Chaoga's cooking skills aren't the best in the world, but it suited Jiang Xian Yan's taste the most. As they always say, even the best cooking in the world can't compete to a taste that fits you. Taoist friend. What's going on with me? Don't I usually only like drinking alone? But why is it that today, I miss the moments we drank together so much? It was said that Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ge, amazes every single person who sees him. His beauty and charisma know no bounds, but who knows if that is true or not. But what's known is that during his sword-asking session, he won against everyone with just himself. Plus he won so effortlessly too. His cultivation has improved greatly yet again. I have already listened to this story more than 10 times, but why is it still so interesting to me? As if I never get tired listening to it. And that is all for Lu Chaoga's story. If everyone has any spare money, please do support me. If not, that's all right too. Thanks for listening. The guest is so generous. This old man thanks you. It's a great story, so you deserve the reward. I'll reward you even if you repeat it 100 times. What exactly am I doing? What's wrong with me? Looking the peach blossom mark that we had, I suddenly miss you a lot. He is in danger. Hurry. Go faster. He's in danger. The real reason why Jiang Xian Yan continued to linger in Qingzhou, it's actually to find her true self. It's similar to when one throws out a coin, they more or less know the answer. The moment the peach blossom mark glowed, she already knew her answer. That must be its weakness. After all, it's a monster awakened from the body of that woman. It must be that face of hers. Such a seductive face, it would be a waste not to leave a mark on it. Normal attack comes with critical hit slowed sound. I'm going to rush in using the first generation Sword Sect Sword Sovereign's techniques and finish this. This mere blast won't be able to kill this venerable one. It's time. Ah! Ranking up mission has been completed. Ah! It's getting closer, even betting my revival coin. I will definitely slash you once more. Taoist. Friend Jiang? In this very moment, Jian Xin Yin finally understood. She saw every life in the world as the same, all except for this. Wait for me for 10 seconds. 10 seconds, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's much stronger than I expected. This is going to be troublesome. It would be embarrassing if I failed to outperform her at a crucial time in the future. Hurry. The remaining spiritual energy wave is coming. Taoist Jiang, you. Be careful. This is. I. It's the monster's soul. Aren't the souls of beasts usually most fragile? Why is it still so strong? This is bad. I cultivate the martial Tao towards a spiritual soul. I can't. Sword Heart. Taoist friend, quickly grab that thing. Are you okay? Why did you force yourself just now? If it's someone else, I wouldn't have done it. But it's you. We'd better find a place to treat your injuries, yes. I can't identify what this is. Do you want this? Yeah. There seems to be some secrets on it. I want to investigate it. If I can't see through it, at least that little ghost back home can, right? Then keep it well. This has no use for me anyways. Thank you. There is no need for such courtesy between us. I understand. Taoist friend Lu, what exactly happened here? In addition, who made this sword mark here? Me. Even myself, I might be unable to handle this slash. Indeed, not many people in the 5th rank can handle it. But Taoist friend Jiang surely can. Did you unsheath your sword? I kept it sheathed for 10 years just for this one slash, all for this day. I have finally killed my nemesis, who killed my parents. As for the Red Owl's appearance, it was entirely unexpected. So the reason he refused to unsheath his sword for 10 years was for his parents, yet I don't know how I can comfort him. Taoist friend, there's a cave up front there. Will that place do for treating your injuries? Sure. Taoist friend, try sitting down first. I'll treat your wounds. Then, I'll have to trouble you. The wounds on his body are much more serious than I thought. Although that slash was strong after 10 years, it was also extremely taking a toll on his body. If he could have called upon me earlier, then this wouldn't have happened, but if he did that, then he would no longer be himself. System, mission completed. Completed the mission Purple Moon Gathering. Assessing mission completion. 101% completion rate. Triggered special rewards. 101% completion rate. As expected of me, Lu Chaoga. First reward, 350,000 experience points. Killing the Red Owl only gave 300,000 experience, including the rest of each of the demon cultivators and beasts. After deducting the experience I had to spend, I still have 500,000 experience points left. I only need 30,000 experience points to level up from 30 to 31. I can course through easily for some time now. Special reward, Purple Moon Altar. Purple Moon Altar, hint, it's advisable to form a team after level 50 before heading there. Special reward, the special reward is a location? Purple Moon Altar? Is it a whole new area to explore? Is it that intense if one needs to be level 50 and above? Then for a chosen one like me, won't it be just fine to go there alone after level 50? Alright. This venerable one has decided to head there alone and solo grind it. You have completed the 3rd rank leveling up mission orange rank. Would you like to receive your rewards? It's here. The mission I gave my all to finish by landing a slash on the red owl. It gave me a spiritual awakening voucher at level 10. A copying voucher at level 20. What about level 30? Sword Intent level up voucher can only be used at your current level. It's the Sword Intent voucher. I already had my Sword Intent in level 3 now. If I go up to level 4 with this, I would save 8 million experience points. Wahahaha, I'm rich, I'm rich. This is truly a blessing. His spiritual flow is normal, there's no issue. Sadly, my swordsmanship talent is at 3 points, so my Sword Intent can't be leveled up just yet. When MO Sect reaches the 8th rank and I gain more swordsmanship talent, then I will be able to use it. I just have to suppress myself to this level for now. Oh no, why did he wake up so suddenly? Daoist friend Jiang, what you are? I saw you twitching, so I wanted to check your pulse for a bit. Would you believe me? Then I'm sorry to have troubled you. To think he trusts me that much, even when I had his pulse, he's letting his guard down. What a weird feeling. Even on Chunqiu Mountain, no one trusted me to this extent. If so, I can only do my best to heal his wounds. Meanwhile, this person is currently treating a half-step 6th rank cultivator as some kind of healing nurse. Having a half-step 6th rank cultivator to nurse me is a dream that not many can achieve in their entire lifetime. Furthermore, with that costume, it would truly be the best. Daoist friend Lu, all the herb medicine has started working and your pulse is normal now. You may open your eyes now. Thank you. I have recovered 2/3 of my blood and overall, I feel significantly less weak than before. I have truly owed you a big debt. You saved my life and also healed my wounds too. If going with how novels usually are. If the life savior is ugly, then she can only repay their savior in the next life. But for someone like you, I suppose I can only offer my body. You're starting to spout nonsense again. Ha ha ha. Although his way of speaking is weird, he is still much more interesting than everyone else around me. Is she looking at this? Thanks to the jade plate you have gifted me, I managed to survive until you appear. But unfortunately, after what happened, it has lost its effectiveness as a result of what happened. Not only did the calming effect fade, but it also developed cracks. With how smart he is, he must understand what that peace character means. Why did I do this again? Since it is no longer usable, you can return it to me. How can I do that? There's no such thing as taking back a gift you've gifted to someone, right? Furthermore, I've grown attached to wearing it. Shocking. Not only can Lu Chaoga can do such powerful slash once, but he can do it twice. Scary. Lu Chaoga and the beautiful female demon cultivator did that. Terrifying. MO Sect's one slash was unparalleled. I have no regrets entering MO Sect. Never. The story between MO Sect and the beautiful female live streamer, while Lu Chaoga's relationship progressed at lightning speed with her, he also triggered something in Tian Xuan World's forum. To cool. Awesome. It's him. Nice. The Chosen One. Look, it really is the Chosen One. MO Sect is truly incredible. They are the strongest among all sects. Amazing. How smooth. Although I didn't watch till the end, Sect leader Lu must still be alive. How great. So dazzling. Pretty cool. How can he die if he's the Chosen One? Cool. If he died, won't the game just end? Start working those little brains of yours. He must be somewhere doing great things now. Don't think just because MO Sect is a 9th rank sect that we are not great. He's so strong. Amazing. MO Sect will definitely become a great sect one day. Awesome. Impressive. Cool. Thank you all for your faith in me. But regardless, such a wave of popularity will undoubtedly benefit MO Sect. She went out to buy medicine when the sun wasn't even out yet. It seems like she really will become a busy bee of a little wife in the future. Although spending the days where it's just the two of us are great, I have to return to MO Sect as soon as possible. Go to Dongli and tell her I am well. Dongli, the flying sword is coming. Looking at the time, she should be back soon, right? Quick! These are the medicine pills I got you. Take them. Thank you. You seem to be in a rush lately, Taoist friend. The icy beauty isn't so icy anymore. Don't thank me. Just eat it quickly. It'll help in recovering your wounds. I understand. Once a master, forever as my wife. I shouldn't take it to heart too much. Taoist friend, I am thinking of going back to my sect. He's leaving. Do you want to go back with me? Yes, sure. Speaking of which, you must have made some kind of breakthrough in the fight this time, right? Yes. I've gained newfound understanding that has helped me move my stagnate state at 5th rank. I'm now half a step further to 6th rank. The truth is, the understanding I gained wasn't from the fight, but because of the peach blossom mark, because of you, helping me realize my true feelings. Then I must congratulate you. Since you are about to break through, I have a suggestion. What is it? Do you want to do your secluded cultivation at MO Sect? Eh? That's a good suggestion. MO Sect is a quiet and stable place, perfect for secluded cultivation. He's inviting me. He's inviting me to his home. If you're willing, I can personally cook to thank you as well for saving my life. All right then, I shall be in your care for a while. No, didn't he say that he'll repay me with his body, but now it's changed to cooking as a repayment. Wait, why am I thinking about these strange thoughts? What are you thinking about? Nothing much. Do you have anything you'd like to eat? Anything's fine. Really? Last time, I couldn't swallow more than a bite of the dish I bought. It could be the Mandarin fish dish. She's acting a little different in front of me now. Somehow she seems a little more willful to me. Danqing Mountain MO Sect. Guys, this is my 250th time trying to pass this. This time I'll definitely make it. I'll bet my fortune on it. Let's go. I failed. Big pendulum level. You won't get me, you won't get me. Flying bamboo arrow level, ouch, ouch, that hurts. Damn it, shit. Is this really a level that humans can get through? Wooden hammer level, IO. My brain is going to burst. Are these all people who want to become MO Sect's disciple? Yes. They all want to join MO Sect. This has been going on for quite a while now. Even Chunqiu Mountain, one of the 4 great holy lands, would consider this number of disciples a huge increase. Besides, these levels, why are they different from the normal examinations of other sects? Other sects place more emphasis on a person's core bone, but MO Sect prioritizes their reflex time. Normal sect's low-level applicant, comprehension, core bone, perseverance, talent. MO Sect's low-level applicant, reflex time, combat awareness, ability to resist blows. If their core bones aren't good, what's the point of having a great reflex? But, he must be right. Brother. Senior Jiang. Brother. Is she trying to hug him? Huh? No need to worry. Taoist friend Jiang came in time and helped me kill the red owl. So I'm fine. That was close. Even though I know it's his sister, why do I feel kind of angry when I saw them about to hug? Sigh, how strange. Am I mad? Why should I be mad? Thank you, Sister Jiang, for helping. Thank you, Senior Jiang, for helping. She must be feeling a little overwhelmed by this scene. After all, she has rarely received such thanks from people. All right. Go back to the main hall first. Brother, I have so many questions I want to ask you. Sect leader, me too, Sect leader, can you still cook us dinner? Just as Lu Chaoge returned to MO Sect, the news of Never Too Late being unsheathed was spread throughout Qingzhou. Did you guys hear? MO Sect's Lu Chaoge's sword was unsheathed. It is said that the moment he unsheathed his sword, he split open the Ghost Mountain Valley and killed many demonic cultivators. Everyone is talking about it lately. If that's true, then he has certainly brought glory to us sword sects. If it's just a mere second-rank cultivator unsheathing his sealed sword, that wouldn't be considered big news in Qingzhou. But rumor has it that the demonic cultivators he killed were rank 4 and above. If that's true, then the master of this Lu Chaoge is probably the senior who ranks 3rd among the legendary 4 swordsmen. That seems very possible. After all, their story and background are too similar. Junior brother Chen, let's go. We'll be heading to the Demon Ghost Valley. Senior brother Yu's hand is shaking. Has it finally been unsheathed? 10 years. Senior brother Lu sealed his sword for 10 whole years. Senior brother Yu, is sect leader Lu's sword really that strong when unsheathed, just as the rumors say? I'm not sure. But we'll find out when we get there. But I believe it must have been extraordinary. This slash sure was really sharp. What a strong killing intent. My junior brother told me that this young man awakened his sword intent at 3rd rank. When he was in 2nd rank, his sword intent rose to the 2nd level under guidance. If that is really true, then this slash has certainly reached the 2nd level of sword intent. No wonder junior brother was so happy and wanted to take him in as a disciple. This child is truly outstanding. But that's all he is. Huh? That's sword intent, this strand. This slash of his does not have the might of a sword sealed for 10 years, but it has a determination that ignores everything else and is meant to be unstoppable. His heart's nature is not bad. Wait. It contains the 3rd level of sword level in it? He's just 1 step away from reaching the 3rd rank. Yet his sword intent has already reached the 3rd level. If he were born 100 years earlier, how great would that be? You sure are lucky. To have someone to accompany you and motivate you to become better. The path of swordsmanship is much more meaningful like that. Unfortunately, I wasn't as lucky. Is senior brother looking down at me? Oh, I have junior brother, he's not bad, but if he saw this sight right now. Senior brother, you're wrong again. You're extremely wrong. Absolutely, extremely, really wrong. Ha ha ha. Ugh. Speaking of junior brother, he once said that Lu Chaoge refused to be his disciple because he already has a master. And that one slash of his that he spent 10 years preparing. It somehow resembled Senior Luo's. It's been so long since I visited him. I should go and drop by one of these days. An hour later, Senior Brother Yu, look. I can see it already. Even a great cultivator can't unleash such a slash. How strong. This slash, you can really say that it shook the world. But when can I ever receive this slash and resist it? Little Yu, you're still far from that. Uncle G. These disciples greet you. Little Yu, even if you had reached 5th rank, you still wouldn't be able to resist this slash. Even being in the 5th rank, I still can't? Huh? Something feels off there. Let me go and take a look. Uncle G, did you discover anything? Ha ha ha. Sword intent at the 3rd level. Sword intent at the 3rd level. Ha ha ha. To think that brat broke through on the spot and reached the 3rd level of sword intent. Where's my senior brother? Where is he? Ha ha ha. Senior brother Yu, did the vice leader mean that sect leader Lu has already reached the 3rd level of sword intent? I believe so. Even though senior brother Chaoge only formed his sword intent a few days before I did, but now, I am so far behind in this aspect. Then, are we still going to hide his identity as the mysterious senior brother? We cannot do that anymore. Once Uncle G returns to the sect, senior brother Chaoge's name will be known throughout the sword sect. You must train your swordsmanship skills. Your swordsmanship skills. You must train your swordsmanship skills. Must train your swordsmanship skills. Must train your swordsmanship skills. I must train my swordsmanship skills. To chase after senior brother Chaoge. I have to. Senior brother, it's time for you to come out and admit your mistakes. Sword sect. Senior brother G, what's going on? My half-disciple has unleashed a great slash that surpasses even great cultivators. Even though he's only in great completion of 2nd rank, he has even reached the 3rd level of sword intent. A 2nd rank surpassing great cultivators? He achieved the 3rd level of sword intent even though he's only in the 2nd rank? This level of talent is even greater than senior brother Yu. That disciple of yours, who is he? Is he in our sect? No, he isn't. He's the sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chaoge. Mo Sect, that's one of the sects in the lower 100 sects. I think. I don't remember them at all. Lu Chaoga, where have I heard this name before? Oh, Chaoga. You're scaring your Aunt Ning out of nowhere again. I'm sure you're both proud when you're up there watching over them, aren't you? These two children have suffered a lot in the past few years. Nyo sure looks strong. I'm sure he's stronger in bed. Bullshit. Your person does not look bad either. I think looks are more important though. That's the department they're lacking in. This is where Senior Luo is hiding. Feels like it'd be more respectful if I walked to where he's staying. Whoa, what a handsome and dignified look handsome. Where? Whoa, he sure looks fine. I'm sure a night with him would be great. Sir, where are you from? Where do you plan to stay tonight? I have a spare room, you know. Sir, don't listen to her. My beds are softer and bigger. I'm here to visit someone, so please stop following me. Ah, all right then. I'll be waiting for you here. Yeah, me too. Forget it all. Wait, why are we here? Where's our clothes? Ah, it's still at the riverside. Senior Luo. Come in. Find yourself a place to sit. I don't have tea, just help yourself. The third of the four sword gods Luo Hashan. Senior Luo. Senior Luo, this is. I'm disabled, I need someone to do the work for me. You haven't changed, Senior Luo. You still don't use your spiritual energy, and you're still hell-bent on becoming an average citizen. So why did you seal up the spiritual energy of a young man as well? That young man is at the peak of the first rank, but seems like his spiritual energy has been sealed for at least a year. What are you staring at? Trying to slack off again? Pour the water into the vase, and go get another bucket of water from the well. Senior Luo, the kid's body does seem a bit special. I saved him out of pure coincidence, or fate. The kid wasn't born with enough qi, and his body was filled with yin qi. So, why have you come? I overstepped myself. Recently, an interesting young man appeared in Qingzhou. During the night of winter solstice, he swung his sword. The sword looks a bit similar to your sword. Go on, tell me more. The sword sovereign told Luo Hashan everything he knew, even the details, a 10-year swing. It's true that he has a good nature. His sword is definitely different from mine. From what you told me, there's too much killing intent within the swing. Though it's true that the swing turned out very similar to mine, despite our differences. Precisely so. That's why I'm so curious as to where he learned those sword techniques. You can tell Ji Changkong about that kid now. I'm not his secret master. Damn it. You useless clumsy ass. From what you told me, if this Lu Chaoga kid really did reach the third level of sword intent while being at the second rank, and he's able to hide a sword for 10 years, then he really does seem suitable for what's been passed down to us. If I met him at an earlier age, before he broke through the first rank, I would have taken him as a disciple. From the way he acted, seems like this young man is Senior Luo's disciple right now. If he actually is Senior Luo's disciple, that would explain the sealed rank. After all, Senior Luo is a full ranker. Luo Hashan, the third of the four sword gods. A position higher than the sect leader of the sword sect, Li Suifeng. All of the other three sword gods are at the 8th rank. Luo Hashan alone sits at the peak of the 6th rank. But if you asked me to name a swordsman I envy, Senior Luo would be the only one. If he were to pull out his life sword, then the strength of that sword would instantly reach that of the peak of the 8th rank. Not only that, each of his swords would be stronger than the last. And since he's already pulled out 9 swords, for the remainder of his life, he can only pull out 1 more. Maybe, that sword can achieve the legendary 9th rank. The 9th rank that I'll never know. You said that Lu Chaoga isn't a disciple of the sword sect? And that he's already the leader of a sect at such a young age? Which sect is he from? I'll see if it's related to my predecessors. It's the Mo sect of the Qinglongzhou area. The Mo sect? Is that the same as the Mo sect you're from? The Mo sect of Qinglongzhou? So he's the sect leader you keep buzzing about? The one that's also your master brother? Achoo! Achoo! Damn it, who's talking about me? Ah, right. The names of the rest of Dongli's disciples are still clearly listed down in the system. That means they're safe and sound. So why are they not coming back? Yang Shu, especially this pretty boy. He's not getting bullied out there, right? It's true that Lu Chaoga is my master brother. If this kid, Yang Shu's master brother, is Lu Chaoga, then his master must be Lu Chaoga's sister, Lu Dongli, and Ji Changkong took in Dongli as a disciple. This is too messy. Senior Luo, when we talk in the future, you should call me Master Li, and I'll call you Senior Luo. How's that? I should just use my 10th sword on that damn Li bastard. Oh no, Senior Luo is going to hone in on him now. Move! Bring me 2 more buckets of water. Yes. HM? This kid's too weak. I should help him out. Huh? That senior is helping me, seems like he's just like Master Brother. He's strong and kind. Master Brother is more amazing now. I wonder how Master and the MO Sect is doing. Hey, girly. How many more buckets of water do you need to carry? Come on, stay the night with me, and I'll carry that bucket for you. Look at those luscious lips and those white teeth. Wanna be my wife? Seems like Master Brother is the only one in the world that wouldn't humiliate me. An immortal lives here. Clean this place up once every 3 months. I'm getting old now, so I'll leave this place to you guys from now on. Do all 3 of us get to stay? Only one gets to. And it'll be the strongest among you. As long as I clean the house properly, maybe I'll get chosen by him. Maybe I'll even get to become his disciple. The strongest, that can't be me. Gotta rub, rub, rub. I'm sure he can recognize my effort. Ah, there's a dead mouse. It stinks. Like it's been dead for a few days already. Right, my brothers were always afraid of things like that. Mom was always the one that dealt with it. This time, it can't be my turn, right? I didn't think there'd be things like these even in a cultivator's house. It smells. I think we have to clean it up. I don't want to. You do it. You thought I'd do? I don't even want to touch that. This is the house of a cultivator after all. If we left the mouse to continue to stink, I'm sure he won't feel very good about it. I'll do it. You? Are you up for it? I can do it. I can do it. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Yang Shu, hold it in. You can't cry. You're a man. I'll leave all the future work in this yard up to you now, little man. That was the first time someone called me a man. And now, the last dish, Master Brother's Mandarin fish. Heave-ho. His work is as enchanting as ever. Let's eat, let's eat. I'll even lick the plate clean today. You can't lick Senior Brother's plate. His plate is mine today. Silence. Daoist Jiang, why don't you have the first taste to see if this dish fits your taste? Sure. This familiar splendid taste, feeling, and texture. It tastes good. Xiaoqiu's stomach is hungry. Sect leader, senior uncle, let me try the food too to see if it fits my taste. Eat. Sect leader's red braised pork is still the best. This Chinese perch tastes amazing. I can't take this any longer. I'll have 10 bowls of rice tonight. After dinner, Jiang Xinyan continued her cultivation in seclusion, but there were other things that were happening whilst under the cover of the night. Lu Dongli's bamboo house. Brother, shall we begin? Yes. The moon is high in the sky, it's time. Then let's count the treasures that we've got from eradicating the Purple Moon's meeting place. All of these storage rings and storage bags definitely have many treasures from the demonic cultivators in them. After counting this loot, you'll truly be a rich woman. That's not true. Brothers recruited so many external disciples, I'm sure we'll have to spend a lot. You should be the one calculating this, shouldn't you? I really hate calculating all our finances. Even in my previous life, I never deliberately remembered the amount of money I had in my bank card. It was always far too much to even count. This is... What's wrong, brother? It's the soul jade fragment. And a big piece of it too. It's enough to help Hei Ting to break through to the 2nd stage. But is it really fine for us to let Hei Ting absorb something like this? At least, for now, it's safe. I'll keep watch over him when he absorbs it. If there are any problems, I'll protect him. Hei Ting's background is a mystery. Who knows if we'll still be able to see that black ocean when he absorbs the fragment of the soul jade this time. Hei Ting and the Sword of the King of Death are definitely related to each other. I hope that by letting him break through to the next realm this time, we'll be able to gain some information. Oh right. Where's Hei Ting? The brat really has no presence, so I don't even know where he is. I'll use my mind's eye to find him then. You little brat, you made me run around trying to find you. Start cultivating quickly. I have found a soul jade for you. This brat has so little presence that there's almost none. It's so little to the point that I nearly didn't find him through my mind's eye. Master found this specially for me. What? Are you going to take this and seclude yourself somewhere to cultivate? There's no need to hide. I'll set up a protective array for you, so just cultivate right here. I'm your master, so why are you being so courteous to me for? Just sit down and cultivate. Calm your heart down. First rank, 8th level first rank, 9th level. Good boy. His absorbency rate is pretty high. First rank, he's at the peak of the first rank. That means he's reached level 20 and requires some special medicine to help him break through to the next stage, but the Soul Jade's energy has yet to be absorbed fully by him. This looks like, is he relying on the Soul Jade to break through to the next rank? Is this brat really going to create a miracle? His shadow is starting to spread again. I'm right here. Second rank. You have completed the second stage of the Sect's main mission. Strengthen MO Sect. MO Sect has reached all requirements for leveling up. Do you wish to level up your sect? It's finally here. Yes. The second reason as to why I helped Mo Ting break through to the next stage was because I needed to complete the mission to level up the sect. In order to do so, there needs to be 3 cultivators above the second rank in the sect. 8th rank sect. Finally, I can't believe we've leveled up. The skies have cleared. The skies have cleared. We've finally leveled up. Mom. Is this what true light is? We can stop worrying about people mocking us for being a 9th rank sect. Since we've managed to raise our rank to an 8th rank sect, that means we'll be able to become a 1st rank sect in the future. Sect Leader Lu, keep up the good work. Let's go up to the 1st rank. Level up to the 1st rank. This feels exactly like studying hard for an exams and getting a score of 985. Hee hee hee. Didn't our sect level up due to having completed a huge sect mission? Shall we really do it? Yes. Not bad. Now my sword aura can finally be leveled up once more. You have completed the main mission. Sword aura talent X1 and 200000 experience has been awarded. Do you wish to use the sword intent leveling voucher? Yes, no. If I choose to level up now, I'm afraid that I will cause quite a huge commotion. I'll wait for a little longer. If someone finds out that Hei Ting is a little different from the others, that won't be good. It's great to be talented and cool, but one ought to be more clever about it. Since I can't level up now, I'll take a look at other things. Like for instance, how much more do we have to do in order for MO Sect to be upgraded into a 7th rank sect? Sect Mission: the 3rd set, the main sect mission, strengthening the MO Sect needs to fulfill these 4 criteria in order to increase its rank to a 7th rank sect. Criteria 1, there must be 1 cultivator at the 4th rank, or 2 peaked 3rd rank cultivators. Completed. Criteria 2, 5 cultivators at 3rd rank and above 1/5. Criteria 3, Sect's disciples must be over 300 completed. Criteria 4, the Sect's reputation must be at least 5,000. Completed. Damn, we've already completed 3 out of 4 criteria? The best thing is, we've already got a cultivator that's above the 4th stage. My goodness, it must be her. How much is that girl hiding from me? Currently, I'm only at the peak of the 2nd stage. As long as I break through to the next realm, then the second condition will be 2 out of 5. After that, I'll have to encourage our disciples to cultivate more. 2nd rank. 1 ST level, second rank. Second level, second stage, third realm, he's still breaking through? This brat breaks through so many levels with the help of items. Did he take an overpowered genre script that makes him the protagonist of the story? That makes sense, considering that his master is the Heaven's Chosen, and aren't the disciples of a Heaven's Chosen is usually that of an overpowered male protagonist? This kid's luck is really good. He doesn't even need to do anything, and op items instantly come to him. Do you feel any discomfort? The voice that you heard whilst being sealed in ice, did you hear it this time round? That's good. Go and have a good rest, I still have other things to do. Are you trying to ask if you can help in any way? You don't need to help for this. My disciple has broken through to the second rank already. So as your master, it's time that I break through to the next realm too. Third rank, first level. Master has broken through to the third rank. I'm not done yet. I've used that sword intent leveling up coupon as well whilst breaking through. Sword intent level 3 level up sword intent level 4. Master's sword intent has reached the 4th level. What is this? What's happening now? Is it going to rain swords? Don't be stupid. That's clearly a unique vision. What are you even talking about? Damn, could it be that the sect leader Lu doing something? It looks amazing. We should record it down. It'll definitely go viral if we post it online. That's right. Quick. Let's record it. It's definitely a unique visage that was triggered by sect leader Lu. Our MO sect is going to go viral once again. Did brother break through once again? This doesn't seem like a vision for a breakthrough to the next realm. I've never seen such a large vision before either. He's getting stronger and stronger. But even if I were to break through to the 6th stage, I wouldn't be able to cause such a huge commotion. Senior Gushu's words are slowly coming true right before my very eyes. Congratulations, Taoist Lu. Leveling up a 3rd level sword intent to that of a 4th level sword intent, I'm the first person to have done that, right? HM? You're trying to get out of the scabbard? Alright then, I'll let you have your way. Come out from the scabbard then. The creation of the sky and earth gathering in heavenly splendor, and the yin and yang determines the light and shade. Look at the MO sect. There's a vision at the MO sect. None in our sect would even be able to hold off that single sword strike just now. It would only be possible if the founder of our sect were to suddenly revive. Then does that mean that if we were to properly cultivate, we'll eventually reach that standard as well? If our founder can do it, then so can we. The Golden Dagung sect is a strong sect after all. These stupid brats, our founder was a Heaven's Chosen to begin with, and all of you are merely just the remnants that the other big sect whose talents weren't enough for them to want. How can you live up to the standard of the founder? Sigh, I'll just let them continue living in their delusions, to think that back when I was younger, I was just like them, dreaming of the day that I'd be invincible. MO sect's Lu Chaoga is really getting stronger and stronger. If we don't form relationships with them right now, we'll never be able to in the future. Aren't they way better than us now? With the current standard of girls that we have now, he won't be willing to let us become his friends. So cool, for CGI, we still have to look at sect leader Lu. So doing. This sword strike literally split the skies. What's splitting the skies? This is clearly him creating the sky and earth and gathering it in heavenly splendor, and using the yin and yang to determine the light and shade. We're both the same age, so why are you so amazing? Also, what was the next line of that poem again? It's my heart expands to take in the layers of floating clouds. I look out far and wide, and see birds on their homeward journey. Doesn't it have fit nicely here? Doesn't it feel like someone stepped on our face? What the hell are you talking about? This vision is clearly the last sentence of the poem. May I one day ascend to the absolute highest, and look on from the top at all the tiny mountains. Based on this, that Qi Xiao was definitely killed by sect leader Lu. That's right. I agree. I really want to see sect leader Lu's abs. If I can touch them, that would be even better. Can you stop turning the chat into an NSFW chat? We're talking about how strong sect leader Lu is. Whilst the chat was exploding, right where Lu Chaoga was standing, Jiang Xian and Lu Dongli had arrived as well, and the atmosphere between the two girls became a little strange. I don't know why, but recently, I've started being scared of seeing Taoist Lu's little sister. How strange. I don't know why, but seeing Sister Jiang makes me a little disdainful of her. Clearly she's the one that saved my older brother, so shouldn't I like her instead? You're both here. Brother, did you reach the 4th level of the sword intent? That's right. I had been a little inspired, and so I contemplated on things. Before I knew it, I had reached the 4th level. Taoist Lu, you've reached the 3rd rank too? That's right. It was convenient, so I broke through to the next stage whilst breaking through to the next stage for my sword intent as well. A little inspiration? And he managed to break through to the 4th level of the sword intent? Convenient? He broke through to the next stage all because of convenience? Congratulations, Sect Leader, for breaking through. I'm very happy today, so I'll be adding 2 more dishes to the dinner table. Then I want to eat 4 bowls of rice to celebrate Sect Leader Uncle breaking through to the next stage. Xiaoqiu really does what she says. If there's rice on the table, she'll really eat it. I'm here. Coming. I'm quite busy at the moment, so it took such a long time for me to seek you out again. Here, I've brought some purple moon badges for you. Whoa! There's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Since you've given me so many purple moon badges, how many sword techniques and skills do you want? You'll give whatever amount I ask? What? I didn't hear what you said just now. Look at that classic act of trying to act stupid. Just give whatever you want. I need a basic sword skill, and if there are techniques or skills related to defense and footwork, that can work as well. Currently, there are so many players in the MO sect, so I need a lot of low-ranked skill books. A basic technique, huh? Alright then. So many? Don't tell me that you've taken out all of your basic technique skill books. Is that a lot? This is nothing. I still have much, much more. Whoa. It's like what they say, to have someone old at home is like having a treasure trove. The old ones don't lie. So you'll take the purple moon badges in exchange for 200 basic technique skill books, right? It's a deal. It's a deal. Jackpot. Alright, I'm leaving now. Hold on, I have something else. Take a look, see if you recognize it. Oh whoa, do you know what this is? It died. That's not a fucking scrap of him, got it. Hold it in, it's just like a child. Well, one that's 10,000 years old, I guess. I don't know what it is either, but it seems like something was drawn on using the refined blood of a monster. Though, the blood already lost its effects. There's a light smell of a soul that's been left behind, too. It'll probably disappear after a few more days. I got it from Yaoi's back. Who would draw that thing with refined blood, then stick it on her back? Then she turned into a red owl. That means it wasn't stuck on, but that it was a parasite. What's this, a man-made monster? Or is it a resurrection of a past monster? If Purple Moon was capable of things like these, that'd be pretty groundbreaking. Almost as amazing as me. It's a shame that no new hints emerged even after I collected a bunch of Purple Moon badges. The system probably thinks I know too much as well. It's not giving me any hints. Though, good thing it gave me the coordinates to the Purple Moon altar. Could the altar be related to this paper? The system hints that I should be at least level 50 before I go there. Even if I go now, I'll probably. This month, are you gonna do it as well? I know, the monthly ordeal of emptying myself out. Refined blood. Hey. Just one drop. It's useless if you get other kinds of blood anyways. Good work. I'm satisfied now. You should get going now. You're looking a lot like a scumbag woman who's interested in nothing but my body. I feel like I've been emptied out. I'm finally back. I thought I'd die somewhere on the way and get picked up by some banshee passing by. I'll just sleep here for today. Go. Kill them. Come on, where's the hype? I'll give a little extra to those with a little more. Whoa. That night, Lu Chaoga dreamed of tidbits of the past that's almost been forgotten. He had a great night's sleep. The Pavilion of Secrets. The Pavilion Master is reading up about the MO sect again. Lu Chaoga caused a lot of commotions again. If I had known, I should have been more aggressive when I went to the MO sect. What if I actually managed to cause something to happen with him? I would have been a woman with a close connection to the genius that rattled the heaven and the earth. He is the real genius that's been pulling off all sorts of achievements one after another, after all. The sudden occurrence of resonance within the sky and the earth. A weird phenomena that covers an area of at least 100 miles. I'm the hand of the heavens, and he's on the opposite side of the chessboard, causing weird phenomena like this. Is the sky and the earth causing a commotion for him? There's no way. It's impossible. I'm the true hand of the heavens. What does he amount to? But then the MO sect recently turned from a small sect with 10 into a huge sect with thousands. And Lu Chaoga's been breaking through levels after levels, and in lightning sword intent. That's not something a small sect can do. Lu Chaoga, seems like I have to push my meeting with you ahead of schedule. After I complete the hint that the heavens provided me, I'll look for you myself. I'll never forget the things you did to me. You're the reason I'm blind in one eye. Apparently Lu Chaoga awakened the power of water. The power of water, that's really something. Xuanji. Yes? What a bad expression. Is he going to stir something up with Lu Chaoga right at this moment? The fight of two tigers. One comes out injured. Doesn't that mean I could use the chance where Brother Lu is injured and warm him up, offer him a hug, some action, repeated climaxes? I need you to go out for a bit. Continue to collect information on the MO sect and Lu Chaoga. Don't leave a single detail behind. Huh? You're not going to the MO sect? Are you judging the way I do things? I was wrong. I'll look into everything on Earth related to the MO sect and Lu Chaoga. I won't leave a single detail out. Humph. Do it again, and I won't let you off so easy next time. That annoying old man. If it weren't for the things you've done for me in the past, I would have betrayed the pavilion long ago. Sigh. I'll wait until the conflict between Lu Chaoga and the old man, then I'll run towards Lu Chaoga with the information and resources of the pavilion. Xuanji, killing the old man of the pavilion was all thanks to you. He'll do things with me that won't end with just a few days and a few nights, right? Lu Chaoga, you might have plucked away pieces from the chessboard, but there's no way you'll take it all away. I'm already looking forward to my next chess pawn. Arg, that was a nice sleep. The sun's real high up already. Yawn. It's been a while since I peeked at the chat. I wonder what the characters of the world have been talking about. Who doesn't love a little lurking? Sky, has everyone eaten yet? Earth, I did. Dark, I did. Yellow, I did. Pretty standard. I'll keep scrolling. Sky, has everyone eaten yet? Earth, I did. Dark, not yet, about to. Gonna eat something good. Yellow, I did. Sky, has everyone eaten yet? Earth, I did. Dark, I did. Yellow, I did. Why do you characters of the world keep talking about food? Is food the only thing in your head? Go start a food channel. Dark, you keep asking if we've eaten. Sky, aren't you sick of it? I'll say something interesting then. There we go, something interesting. Dark, have you guys heard about the new bee in Qingzhou with the most popularity and the most potential? Apparently he reached the 3rd level of sword intent at just the 2nd rank. Sky, that's Lu Change of the MOSEC. I've heard of him before, he's talented indeed. Yellow, he's not bad. Earth, interesting, but why'd you bring him up, Dark? My name as the one chosen by the heavens has already spread far. But he can't have brought me up for nothing. Dark, it's because I'm on my way to Qingzhou to complete some errands for Master. If I have time. I want to duke it out with Dark, this Lu Chaoga. Sky, really? Earth, really? Yellow, really? This guy, he's gonna come knocking straight on my door. Dark, you'll know if I'm lying or not in just a few days. Dark, my master uncle is in Qingzhou as well, and he hasn't come back to the sect in a long time. It's a good chance for me to look for my master uncle as well. Sky, I await your new. Earth, I await your new. Yellow, it's the same for me. You reached the end. Duke it out with me? Interesting. Constantly leeching off of the character of the world, ain't it? It's time to find someone new. But who could this Dark be? Master Uncle left the sect for a long time, and they like to duke it out with people, so they can't be a pushover. Ah, it can't be the one at the Spring Autumn Mountain? The master uncle would be Jiang Xinyan, and the techniques of the Spring Autumn Mountain amplifies their desires. It fits. Hey brothers, take a look. That's the very crack that the Mo sect leader carved out with his own sword. They say that this swing alone is enough to compare to the power of a small nuclear weapon. Jkun, hell yeah. Bro, that angle of view is tiny. Great job, Jkun. For average people like us, that blade could put a clean cut through a whole crowd of us. Jkun, young beauty, hey, Jkun. You done? We agreed on 5 minutes per person here, you're going overtime. Exactly. You've been recording for 5 minutes and 3 seconds, so leave. Leave. Leave this instant. It's 5 minutes per person to record Sect Leader Lu's miracle act. We'll gang up on you if you don't follow the rules. Get that kid away. Yeah. Take him away. We can't let him hoard all the popularity. Hey brothers, I'm winging it. This will be a fun stream, it seems. Take a look at the Ghost Mountain Valley. What huge, round mountains. But then, there's a crack in the middle. As expected of Sect Leader Lu here. It truly takes the strength of a chosen one to leave such a trace on the world. My brothers, don't forget to follow. Remember, it's Jkun, call me Kuan if you want. Signing out. Young beauty, hey guys, how are you doing? Ain't that something? What a powerful swing. The saintess of the Spring Autumn Mountain, Pei Tian, apart from Master Uncle Jiang, none of the 5th-rank cultivators in our sect can take on that swing. Isn't it a bad idea to look for Lu Chaoga in the Mo sect and to duke it out with him then? That was a pretty strong swing. But YSL's blush, Dior's perfume, and Chanel's lipstick, I want it all. But then, I spent all my money on the top brand Apple Spear maintenance wax. Seems like that trip to Mo sect is a must now. We girls should treat ourselves better. I'll buy what I want. Spread it around. Let everyone know about the big thing I'm about to do. Flying Bird City. Whoa-ho. Let it rain. Come on, rain some more. Cat City. Juju Prefecture, ha, spread it some more. The Spring Autumn Saintess, one of the 4 saints, challenges the sect leader of the Mo sect, Lu Chaoga, to a fight. Huh? Really? Why is the Spring Autumn Saintess messing with sect leader Lu? Watch that mouth. It's a spar. Don't you know what a spar is? Seems like the Spring Autumn Saintess is looking to challenge Qingzhou's strongest newbie. One's a rising star of the sword, another is a saintess of the spear. It's hard to say who'll win. Since it's hard to say, why don't we start a betting pool? You, sir, are a genius. Boss. I'm betting on the Spring Autumn Saintess. I'm betting on Sect Leader Lu. The people of Qingzhou gotta support each other. I put all of my life savings onto the Spring Autumn Saintess. The Saintess can cut with elegance, it's a sure win. Sorry about that, Sect Leader Lu. I'm gonna need you to go along with my little plan for now. Treat it as a favor for me from the Mo sect, I won't forget this. Miss Luo Bing, you're looking more and more stunning each day. What are you here for today? Seems like I've been growing recently, the doo-doo is getting a bit small. I was wondering if there's any here. After learning that the young lord likes it big now, I made sure to massage them every night. Even though the results aren't obvious, but it still had some effect, the chances of the young lord liking me just went up a little more. Hee hee. You're in the right place, Miss Luo Bing. Here, let's head inside. We have all kinds. Double-banded ones, ones that hang around your neck, ones that stretch around your torso. There's also a new one that's so stunning it stops people in their tracks. I didn't know that there were so many kinds of doodles. That's the one. Everyone that's bought it before has sung praises for it. If I really wore it, maybe I could stun the young lord too. Hey, is your leg okay? That's nothing, it's just a fracture. Now go to the betting pool. Quick. Help me bet 10 bundles of coins on Sect Leader Lu. They're talking about the young lord? Miss Luo Bing, why'd you walk out? Come on, you can look for a little longer. A spar between the Spring Autumn Saintess and Sect Leader Lu. I'm betting on Sect Leader Lu. Ha, what an idiot. Sect Leader Lu may be a prodigy, but that's the Spring Autumn Saintess, you know? I'm betting on the Saintess. You're not a real person of Qingzhou if you don't bet on Sect Leader Lu. Hey, we're betting money here, no guilt tripping. The spring-autumn saintess is looking to spar with the young lord? They even started betting on it? That's what's going on. I need to let the young lord know right away. Taoist Lu, did something good happen? Why do you say so? You're always so busy. Why would you come drink with me if it wasn't because something good happened? Ah, she's mad at me for not spending more time with her. Looks like her betrayal of her masters is close. Young lord, this is bad. HM? Young lord. There's someone spreading this pamphlet around town. They're starting rumors and causing trouble. Ha, ha. Senior Jiang, you're here too. The spring-autumn saintess Pei Chantian wants a spar with me? I was going to use the killer brothel move and moan to improve the young lord's view on me, but I didn't think Senior Jiang was here, too. That's embarrassing. Though, I think the young lord lost focus for a bit. Maybe I've already imprinted myself within his heart. If that's the case, it's fine even if it's embarrassing. That's it? The spring-autumn saintess wants a spar with me? Why is that a big deal? That's not just it. People are starting betting pools left and right, including the casinos in neighboring cities. It's like the entirety of Qingzhou is betting on this spar. If you lost, then the entirety of Qingzhou would know about it. You think I'd lose? In Lu Bing's eyes, Sect leader is the most amazing cultivator in the entire world. Even if the opponent is a sword master, I'm sure you'd win. But Lu Bing can't help but worry about Sect leader. I'm sorry, that was rude of Lu Bing. His disciples sure are respectful to him, but why do I feel like this girl has some strange feelings towards him? I need to watch out for her. I can't let her get too close to him. What do you think? Bullshit. Even if she was the disciple of a master saint, she shouldn't be messing around here in the Mo sect. What if she actually came? I can't take it lightly then. How could she call it a spar? For seniors, you can only use words like seeking guidance. That's not a big deal. If she actually came, of course I'll give her a couple of pointers here and there. And now that there are betting pools, it'd be a shame to let all that money go to waste. My guess was right. She's dark. Maybe the identities of the four of them are already a known secret within themselves, and that's why she dares to act so flashy. Sigh, the amplified desires of that Pei Chantian is so weird. On the surface it seems like she loves money, but that's not it at all. It's the desire to buy. What a weird desire. How much should I bet on myself then? What a pain, I need to look for little Lee later as well. She's the one with access to the Mo Sect's finances after all. Even though I have my own money as well, it's obvious I could use sect funds for a situation like this as well. Place your bet. I'm recording that down, no takebacks allowed. Heh, looks like I'm going to be rich. Senior Yu, the fish here is famous all around Qingzhou, you know? If it weren't for the mission this time, I'm not sure when I'll get the chance to try it out. Hey, did you hear? About how the spring-autumn saintess Pei Chantian challenged the sect leader of the Mo sect, Lu Chaoga? A spar between Senior Lu and Pei Chantian? Sect leader Lu and spring-autumn saintess are going to fight? That's been spreading for a while now. Gambling houses all around Qingzhou have already set up betting pools. I myself bet 20 silvers on sect leader Lu. Senior, what's up with you? Is the fish not good? Pei Chantian challenging Senior Lu? This can't be happening. Absolutely not. The only one that can challenge Senior Lu is me. Let's leave. Senior, where are we going? Mo sect. Now? There's still a lot of fish left. Enjoy that yourself then. Senior. Please wrap this up for takeaway. Senior Yu, we have a mission to do. To change our route like this, I'm afraid. It's fine. If anything happens, I will take responsibility for it alone. Fine, but what are we going to do at Mo Sect? Are we going to watch the battle between sect leader Lu and Pei Chantian? No. Not watching. Rumor has it that Pei Chantian is very talented in the spear, that she's a prodigy of the century, and she's not below Senior Yu whatsoever in terms of both physically and in terms of understanding. Ho ho, seems like the duel of the Mo Sect will get a lot more interesting. This isn't a battle I can interfere with, I'm just a spectator in this. Ah, that's some good fish. Hot. Info on Spring-Autumn Sanctus versus the sect leader of the MOSEC. After a few days, this matter is already the biggest thing going on within the Tian Xuan world. The entire forum is talking about it, and it goes without saying for the Qingzhou players. Even the people of Beizhou have joined the conversation about the battle of the century. As both an influencer of the Tian Xuan world and an errand runner disciple of the MO sect, won't it be unforgivable if I don't even do anything to add to the hype? Foxy Lin, of course sect leader Lu will win. Witches should stay away from my man. The fox's little follower, is that actually Foxy Lin replying? The king of all passerbys, what, Lu Chaoga is your man, but not mine. I made a huge donation yesterday. A dirty old man that likes to get dirty, even if you use such explosive language, it still makes me think of your thin long legs and laces. I love being a simp, Foxy. I've liked you for a long time now, can I add you on WeChat? Humph, a bunch of simps. So what if you gave a donation? He's the only one worthy for me. Download complete. As a disciple of the MO sect, I need to witness Chaoga's moment of glory with my own eyes. We still can't enter the inner gates? I spent so much to get the best recording tool from the system, but how am I supposed to record anything if the gate won't even open? If sect leader Lu and Pei Chanqian really fought in there, then all that money will go in the drain. Yeah. As a disciple of the MO sect, if I can't even watch this fight, what sort of disciple am I? Does sect leader Lu even treat us as one of his own? Sigh. I did so many missions, but I haven't even seen sect leader Lu in the flesh yet. This can't go on. I can't let their morale continue to drop like this. We're disciples of the MO sect. How could they doubt Chaoga, the very leader of the sect? Everyone. There's no way sect leader Lu will disappoint us on this. We'll all be able to witness the battle of the century. Where's your proof? Do you have a way to enter the inner gates? Aren't you trapped out here too, like the rest of us? You're in denial. Well, what do I do? They're not calming down. Everyone, take a look at this. That's sect leader Lu's impression of him. Lu Chaoga's favorability +5, he improved Lu Chaoga's impression of him. I'm not dreaming, right? Your eyes are not mistaken. That's 5 whole points of appreciation from sect leader Lu himself. And it's mine. As a chosen disciple of the MO sect, how could you be out here doubting the sect leader himself? Aren't you ashamed? But, we're just. No matter what, we have to trust sect leader Lu. There's no way he'll forget about us. All hail sect leader Lu. He still needs someone else to fan the flames. These guys, I've already hyped the atmosphere up to this point, but why is no one shouting with me? Is it funny? Making things so awkward for me? All hail sect leader Lu. We'll witness the battle of the century together. All hail sect leader Lu, all hail sect leader Lu, all hail sect leader Lu. Hey, not bad. A nice errand boy for my man. Girl, not bad. You aren't aiming for our sect leader here now, are you? When the thousands of disciples of the MO sect were planning among themselves, Lu Chaoga was panicking like a man outside of the delivery room. It's been so long, so why is nothing happening? This morning, I felt that something was happening to her rank, and that the spiritual energy of the atmosphere was rushing towards her room, but even after so long, she still hasn't broken through to the 6th rank, as one is training their body. The amount of battle power flowing through their body is high. It's common to have trouble with crossing a rank, but that also means it's very difficult to break through. In my previous life, she's never broken past the 5th rank. It's strange, but this time she is already on the verge of breaking through. Could this also be one of the butterfly effects of me coming to this world? But if she broke through to the 6th rank, then won't it be more difficult for me to get her to open up? It'll be bad if I can't get her to trust me during key moments. What if I raise up a rank myself? She did it? Look! The mountain peak of the MO sect was struck by lightning. Which bastard's making an ahem? Which fellow cultivator just broke through? What a strong tornado of spiritual energy. There's no way her clothes can handle it all. If I were to open the door and enter now, I might lose a resurrection coin to her embarrassment and anger. Then wouldn't that be the rumored pay to watch? 1 candle later. She's coming out. Thank you for protecting me during that time. Even in my past life, I've never seen Master dress like that. She really is the perfect embodiment of what I find the most attractive. Who cares about saving up on experience? Experience is used for leveling up. I want to level up and get through her defense. I want her to let her guard down around me. Don't worry about it. I did it out of my own volition. Is that so? Would you come drink with me? Until we're both drunk? It's my pleasure. I can drink a lot, so I'm afraid you'll have to spend a lot. Today, I'm about to make the most important decision of my life. My fate is tied to you now. After 3 rounds of drinking. Taoist Lu, don't be so reserved. You should drink more. Didn't you say it's cooler to drink quickly? All right, I will. Tonight's Master Jiang is really weird. It's almost as if she's intentionally trying to get herself drunk. Let's play something interesting. If it's heads, you drink. If it's tails, I will drink. How about it? Sure. You know, we often like to toss coins to decide our fate, but in reality, the moment we toss the coin, we have already made our decision in our hearts. We already made our decision as we toss the coin out. If the marked side is facing upwards, then I'll tell him my feelings tonight. If not, I suppose I'll wait a little longer. Is it heads or tails? Is there a mark? Looks like it's my turn to drink. Guess I'm not so lucky. Do I really have to wait longer to tell him how I feel? He did say that we have already made our decisions as we toss the coin out. It seems like even the heavens are thinking the same thing as I am. Such a beautiful moonlight, what a waste that it can't be made into alcohol. Why, you're right. Why is she suddenly staring at me like that? Taoist friend Lu, can you tell me? What is love? Master asked me that exact question in the past as well. And now, even in this life, she's asking the same thing again. It feels like the past and present are overlapping now. I'm not sure what love is, but I do know the coolest moment for someone is when they don't have someone they love. This is the second time I'm telling you this. I did see. But. Look out. But, Taoist friend Lu. Right now, I'm not cool anymore. Taoist friend Lu, you don't actually have to give me a reply. It's better if you just pretend I never said anything. I mean, it's just a bunch of drunken nonsense. I've really embarrassed myself in front of you. Did she really fall asleep? Falling asleep right after confessing. Are you playing some new way of confessing? The techniques from the spring and autumn mountain amplify a specific desire while diminishing all other desires. Some people have their desire for affection amplified, so they express 10 times more love than they actually feel. While others, who may feel 10 times more love, can only express 1/10 of it. This is the difference in how different people express their emotions. Such a seductive scene would be hard for many people to resist. Flirting involves a string of witty remarks, while expressing affection may involve stumbling over one's words. We certainly prove the truth of this statement. Good night. I never thought I would consciously protect a girl's reputation. It seems that I have become deeply involved too. I suddenly remembered an old song. The wind, flowers, snow, and moon won't wait for anyone. If you want to offer a kiss. It's morning already. What did I do last night? He heard everything. He heard everything. What should I do? Should I run away? Leave the Sect? Even if I have to go, I need to hear his answer. But if his answer isn't the one I want to hear, what should I do? But, Jiang Xingyan, are you really willing to just leave it like this? There has to be a way. Vermilion bird fruit tree? The fruit from the tree that bears fruit with spiritual powers of the vermilion bird. He said adding vermilion bird fruit juice to the wine would make it taste better. So he remembered, is this what he gave to me? Hey, you drank so much last night, let's have some porridge this morning. I wanted to speak several times last night, but someone always interrupted me, talking about everything they wanted to say in a drunken state. Do you see that vermilion bird spirit fruit over there? Yes, I do. The moment I saw it, I realized that the fruit was from a spiritually awakened vermilion bird fruit tree. The first thing that came to mind was you. When I thought of that, I realized that something was wrong. This is not a good sign. It's really dangerous. Dangerous? But I still want to understand. Look over there. My heart is on the tree, have it if you want. My heart is up on the tree, have it if you want. I can have the fruit that represents his heart. If I pick the fruit from the tree, his heart will be mine. As long as I pluck it, his heart will belong to me from now on. I plucked it. Now, sit down and have some porridge. Okay. I'm curious. Curious about what? So what's our relationship now? I mean, the kind of. I understand. So what do you want to call me? Can't I call you Taoist friend anymore? Of course you can call me whatever you like. While they were flirting, someone was eagerly rubbing their fists for battle. These pastries are really delicious. They're so sweet and soft, they're really making my heart sing. I just don't know where my martial aunt is. She's in Qingzhou, but why didn't she come to me? Never mind, I can always find my martial aunt. My key task this time is to spar with Sect leader Lu. After all, I've bet my entire fortune on this. My cute babies are still waiting for me to win the match and redeem them. Huh? Why are there so many people here? Camera 1 is in position. Camera 2 is in position. What's the point of filming if they go to Danqing Peak to fight? We'll be waiting for nothing. Do you think Sect leader Lu will win? Number 1 star live stream. How could Sect leader Lu possibly lose? The point is how long it will take to finish the fight. Yeah, that's right. As expected of Boss Lin. Hey, it's my duty. According to the information, the Mo sect belongs to the last of the 300 sects under the Sword Sect, yet it can still achieve this kind of popularity. Still there are people who think he will beat me? Alright, then let this holy saintess show you that a tiny fish of a pond can never win against a dragon in the open sea. There's an aura that's quite similar to yours, and they've entered Danqing Mountain. It's Pei Tian. Taoist friend, do I chase her away? This brat, how dare she come and disturb my good time? I'll have to give her a good beating. It's fine, it won't take long. Why is he here too? I am Yu of the Sword Sect. You must be Miss Pei Tian, the holy saintess of the Spring and Autumn Mountains, I presume? You from the Sword Sect, if it wasn't for your decent appearance, daring to stop me, the holy saintess, I would have to fight you first. Nice to meet you, it's our first time seeing each other. Lip twitch dark. Judging from his lip movement, he seems to be saying the word dark. He knows my identity, so he should be. Lip twitch sky. Right now, the two are in a rather peculiar state, which can be commonly referred to as meeting an online friend in person. Yu, the sword saint and sword attendant. The world's only flawless sword body. Oh my goodness, I am speechless. Why is he here too? Do you want to come with me? This brat, I've bet quite a bit of money. Is he trying to ruin it for me? Do you want to get your head knocked down? I'll help you with that right now. Brother Yu, I have come here to seek advice from the Mo sect leader. After my training gets over, I'll come find you. Please excuse me, Senior Yu. What a coincidence, I also came to seek advice from the sect leader Lu. You also bet, you also came to spar? You actually came to spar with the sect leader Lu? Is this to compete for the title of the top new talent in Qingzhou swordsmanship? This just got even more interesting. This is a big event. I don't care, I'm going to post about it. I'm going to make players from other provinces jealous. No. If I can't win, I'll lose everything I have. I still want to buy Jade Dragon and Warm Snow Rouge Velvet, and I also have my eye on the glass windbreak beads. Well then, why did Senior Yu stop me here? After all, the sect leader Lu must be busy with sect affairs. How about you and I decide the winner here first? The winner will go to seek advice, and the loser won't waste the sect leader Lu's time. How does that sound? So, does this mean that if I can't pass this test, I won't be able to meet the sect leader Lu anymore? This person really has no sense of etiquette. Causing trouble from the first meeting. Exactly. This kid, Yu, has grown up and learned how to deceive people. How could I, a handoff man, be busy? But if Pei Chanqian wins, it's fine. If she loses, the gambling house will rule it a draw. Then I won't be able to explain to Dongli where those silver and spirit stones went. Wait for me a moment. Okay. Get out of my way. I'm not here for you. If you win, I'll naturally step aside. Stop it, both of you. Senior Lu, Sect Leader. Sect Leader Lu? It was rumored that Sect Leader Lu's appearance is as beautiful as a fairy in a painting, and it's actually true. Are you all here to seek guidance? You like pretending to be unfamiliar, right, Yu? I'll fulfill your wish. Pei Chanqian, level 44, Yu, level 45, yes. One level difference is not that big, and with a few more levels, they could still fight evenly. However, both of them are world protagonists, so it may not be an easy fight. As the two of you have come to seek my guidance, how would you like to go about it? I, Yu, have heard of the extraordinary swordsmanship of Sect Leader Lu, and have come to seek guidance on swordsmanship, and hope to compete with you at the same level in order to gain some insights. Compete at the same level? Then wouldn't my combat method of relying on level suppression be useless? What about you? Same for me. Humph. I'm also the holy saintess of the spring and autumn mountains. Even if I suppress my level, I might not necessarily lose. Alright, with the busy affairs of the MO sect recently, I don't have much free time. How about the two of you come at me together? Did you hear that? Our sect leader is going to fight two opponents alone. He really lives up to his name as our sect leader. Even if they are Sword Saint or the Holy Saintess of the Spring and Autumn Mountain, so what? Our sect leader is invincible. Boasting about being invincible in the world is nothing but hot air that will dissipate in a few years. However, my looks are truly invincible. Sect leader Lu, are you really that confident? As expected, only senior brother Lu can say such things. But if two people team up to spar with senior brother Lu and win, will the gambling house acknowledge it? If the gambling house doesn't acknowledge 2 versus 1, then we also won't acknowledge gambling houses. Gamble house invalid, but if the gambling house doesn't acknowledge it, won't I still go bankrupt? What's the point of fighting then? Pei Chanqian is more simple-minded, always thinking about family assets. Senior brother Lu could only be my personal aspiration, but now there's Pei Chanqian, what's going on? If senior brother Lu wins against us, that's okay. But if senior brother Lu loses, senior brother Lu's spirit will be crushed, it will become an inner demon in his path for cultivation. Yu is more complicated. He wants to win, but he doesn't want senior brother Lu to lose. No need to think too much. If you two team up and defeat me, I will make time from my busy schedule to give you individual guidance. As long as we win against him, we'll have a chance to spar with him individually. We must win against senior brother Lu. That way, I can have a chance to receive personal guidance. We must win. As long as we win, my bet can be valid. Then let's do it. Please guide us, senior brother Lu. Okay, let's begin. Wow. The sect leader is going to take on 2 opponents at once. Junior sister, do you know who that woman is? Who is she? She is the Holy Saintess of the Spring and Autumn Mountains. She's also known as the Sword Master, alongside Senior Yu. HM? The Holy Saintess of the Spring and Autumn Mountains, who are the Sword Masters? Junior sister, before our master became famous, among the young generation in Qingzhou, Yu was considered the number 1, and this Pei Chanqian's position in Beizhou is comparable to that of Yu. So if our master wins against them, doesn't that mean he becomes the number 1 in 2 provinces? It seems like you're not wrong. I also want to become the number 1 in 2 provinces in the future. It feels like seeing the little version of the sect leader here. He's always like this, full of energy. Sister Jiang. Does she already know about what happened between me and Chaoga? Sister Jiang, do you think my brother can win? he will definitely win. Even though her cultivation level is lower than mine, why do I feel like I'm being overshadowed by her right now? Wow! It's starting, it's starting. The battle between Master Lu and the two prodigies of the younger generation has begun. Everyone, smash that follow button. Here it comes, this earth-shattering moment, I must record it well. Speaking of which, if Master Lu wins, then doesn't it mean that players from our Qingzhou are stronger than players from the Beizhou? Strongest in Qingzhou. Players from Beizhou do not accept this. The Holy Sanctus cannot represent everything. Not all players from Qingzhou are from the Mo Sect. Strongest in Qingzhou. Misleading concept. Shame on you as an influencer. Isn't it a shame that you're using your power to mislead viewers? I don't care. As long as Sect leader Lu wins, Qingzhou will be the strongest. Strongest in Qingzhou. Let's brush it up, brothers. Is the streamer mute? Is the streamer mute? Is the streamer mute? Lu Chaoga, he is the only man in my heart who rides on the colorful clouds. If I have to marry someone, I will only marry him. If you want to fight against me, I hope you will fight with all your strength and not hesitate to work together. If you fight alone, you will lose within 10 breaths. Humph! Take this move. Try mine as well. Basic attack, simple sword plus 4th level sword intent plus sound of slowness. This sword has stacked 3 layers of buff. Let's see if you can handle it. Ah! This sect leader is looking down on people too much. For the sake of my reputation, I must win. Senior Chaoga, to what extent have you grown? Let me see. They're starting to fight. So strong. This level of battle is like a fight between immortals. Who will win? Look, someone is flying out. How did he do that? This shouldn't be possible. Why is it like this? How could this happen? 4th level of sword intent. He has achieved the 4th level of sword intent, even though he's only at the 3rd realm. He's too strong. Is he really one of the leaders of the lower 100 sect? Even sparring with a saint wouldn't feel as oppressive as this. Her spear is leaking electricity. Back when I had a gaming account, I was also a member of the Spring and Autumn Mountains. But I wielded my spear like a dragon, every shot like water, very different from her. Dragon deck ends the sea, unfortunate ly, that's my youth that I can never go back to. Did you guys hear that? He's at the 4th level of sword intent, yeah, we heard. What does it have to do with us? Check your attribute panel. How much experience do you need to level up to the 4th level of sword intent? I just calculated it. 15 million. If Sect Leader Lu was a player, he would need 15 million experience points just for sword intent. 15 million, oh my god. I can earn 2,000 experience points per day if I work really hard. So I would need 7,500 days to accumulate 15 million experience points. That's just 20 years if you convert it. In 20 years, I can also reach the 4th level of sword intent. You're good at calculating, but don't do it again. Your math is really good. The more you calculate, the more I can feel the terror of Sect Leader Lu. So he's the legendary prodigy of heaven. Be careful, I'm going to take this seriously now. Here I come again. He actually reminded us? I thought we were just sparring. Basic attack, simple sword 4th level sword intent plus sound of slowness. Don't engage head-on, spread out and make it hard for him to concentrate his attacks. Okay. They've joined forces? How interesting. But it's only interesting, nothing more. Water element cloud control. It's senior brother Chaoga's water element, he's trying to obstruct my vision. How can you manipulate clouds? Let me break through. Everyone, back off. So fast. My hair? I caught your sword with mine. Mind sword second form. Mind sword is a technique that directly attacks the mind, and since neither of them has broken through to the 5th rank, they couldn't resist the momentary loss of consciousness. It seems like it's over now. It seems the outcome is already decided. The outcome is not decided until the very last moment. Those two are the rising stars of Qingzhou and Beizhou. Yes, indeed. What's wrong with me? Why do I always feel suppressed by her? Those two seem to have no power to fight back. Is this the pressure from Sect Leader Lu? The outcome is already decided. Interestingly, they are worthy disciples of Sword Saint and Sword Master. Brother Chaoga's sword is indeed powerful, it even made my mind foggy. But biting my lip and breaking free from the fog, there is nothing remarkable about it. That was close, I almost lost everything. For my livelihood, I must fight until the very end. If we don't use some of our hidden cards soon, we will lose when we meet again in the next round. It seems that the next strike will determine the outcome. What happened? I didn't see it clearly. I feel like I'm not worthy of seeing it clearly. Ugh. Ugh. That's enough. If he had released a faint sword energy just now, I would have been dead from a slashed throat. So he's really that strong, my fortune, my wealth, my... So many things I wanted to buy. So much money, so many spirit stones. With his one finger, he bankrupted me. Brother Chaoga also practiced Sound of Slowness, and I also practiced Sound of Slowness, so why are we so different? His sword is more domineering than mine. That goes without saying that even the normal attack skill of Brother Chaoga is a critical hit. How can it not be domineering? Could it be that Brother Chaoga and I are on completely different levels when it comes to understanding this sword technique? Ah, that one finger, that one finger. The one finger attack that stopped at their throat actually hit my heart. Chaoga won. He won. Sister Jiang, you seem very happy that brother won against Miss Pei Tian. Although I am the deacon of the Spring and Autumn Mountain, and Pei Tian is the saintess of the Spring and Autumn Mountain, but he won, I am happy. That's it for now. I need to hurry and let them go to the major gambling houses to collect the spoils. This round has accumulated a lot of resources for the young ones. Sect Leader Lu, please wait. Did Sect Leader Lu also comprehend the Sound of the Slowness technique from the sword inscription? This brat seems like he's trying to tilt his head little by little. You don't really recognize me as your big brother, do you? Yes. So it indeed was. As expected. Senior Brother Chaoga, he has also been acknowledged by the first-generation Sword Sovereign. What does he mean? I don't get what he means by that. Sword Monument, I think I've heard of it before. It should from the Sword Sect, but what does it have to do with their battle? The meaning behind you use words is that he's asking whether Sect Leader Lu has also been acknowledged by the first generation of Sword Sovereign. Because the slowed sound is the sword technique used by the first generation Sword Sovereign to mark on the stone monument. Where you also comprehended the slowed sound. In other words, the two of them have actually both received the inheritance of the first generation Sword Sovereign? Exactly. As the saying goes, there can't be two tigers in one mountain, isn't that the current situation? Unless it's a male and a female. Yu wants to ask Leader Lu for advice on the slowed sound. Woohoo! Another action comes. The fight between the successors of the inheritance of the first-generation Sword Sovereign is on. Both have the same swordsmanship as the first-generation Sword Sovereign. Who will emerge victorious? I've been waiting for quite a long time. Today, even if you become the world's protagonist, I have to knock your brains out. Go ahead. Are you not going to draw your sword? This venerable one doesn't have to draw his sword, so you can comprehend more. Really? Sigh. Lenari, the second round? The second round is coming? Awesome. Nice. Second round? Dopey eye, this is like getting two benefits with one ticket. My man won't even draw his sword, he won't be in danger, right? Shame on you. He's my man. Shut up, he's my man. Shut up, all of you. My man is going to fight. Whoever makes one more noise, I'll be at war with her. Sect Leader Lu, here I come. Slowed sound beginning form. You lost. I lost just like that. Is that it? It's over? It's so fast, I haven't even gotten into the climax yet. What the heck? I just sneezed. What happened? With little Yu's temperament, Can this little setback knock him down? Thank you for your guidance, Sect Leader Lu. Sure enough, this should be you who is the protagonist of the world. Come with me, both of you. Yes. Sect Leader Lu. I'm here too. It's me. Me. Sword Sect's direct disciple, Tian Xuan. I'm sure you've all seen it today. The inheritance of the first-generation sword sovereign in our sect leader's possession, that's right, everyone saw it. That is to say, if we go all the way up in the MO sect, from errand-running disciples to outer disciples, and then, from outer disciples to inner disciples, won't there be a chance to learn the skills and techniques of the first generation of the sword sovereign's inheritance? Bro, you're such a genius. The first-generation sword sovereign, I've read the introduction of the Tian Xuan information, so I know him to some extent. Legend has it that he was the last cultivator who have reached the 9th rank in the Tian Xuan world. After him, no one else has reached the 9th rank in Tian Xuan. He was truly the heaven's chosen one. The 9th rank. And the last one. Then wouldn't his inheritance be the best of the best? Holy cow! Unexpectedly, my little 8-rank MO sect is as deep as the sea. If I can learn it, by the time I reach a higher level, it will open a huge gap between me and these guys who learn garbage techniques. Only me sovereigns all, then in the future, the Tian Xuan world would be under me, Mobu Xiu. But what Mobu Xiu didn't expect was that everyone present had similar thoughts. I'm the only one who has favorability points from Sect Leader Lu. I'll be the one who gets the inheritance, for sure. Sect Leader Lu's gaze towards me is clearly distinct from that of the other female players. I must be the most special. Our feelings will grow deeper over time, and the inheritance will undoubtedly be mine. Martial Ant Jiang, you're here. What's exactly going on? I'm done for. Why does that look familiar, as if it's saying, I'll deal with you in private, This time, not only did I lose all my money, but I'd still have to be educated by my martial ant. I'm so done for big time. Forget it, let it just pass. I just want to die, this world is not worth it. Senior Brother Chowga, long time no see. How are you doing? Call me Sect Leader Lu. What are you talking about, Senior Brother Chowga? We grew up together since childhood, how could we be so distant? Come here. Senior Brother Chowga, what is it? Senior Brother Chowga? Didn't he just refer to him as Sect Leader Lu? What's the deal with the relationship between these two? Calling me Sect Leader Lu when people are around, then calling me Senior Brother once they're gone, you really are a piece of work. You really want to get smacked. He actually smacked the Sword Sovereign's disciple. He's actually still laughing. He's actually still laughing after being smacked. What's in it for this guy to actually make the Sword Sovereign's disciple be so obedient to him? It feels as if he's actually Yu Senior. You can leave. All right. Oh no, he's looking at me. Eek. Why is he still looking at me? Are you waiting for me to speak? He's giving off such a strong sense of pressure, even though his rank is lower than mine. Does Sect Leader Lu have something to tell me? I simply wanted to let you know that you don't have to be so formal or distant, nor do you have to call me Sect Leader Lu. Logically speaking, you should actually call me Martial Uncle Lu. I already lost all my money and got defeated in a 2-on-1 fight. Just stab me with your finger instead of continuing to embarrass me like this. How did you end up as my martial uncle for no apparent reason? Martial Ant Jiang. As the deacon of Chuanqiu Mountain, aren't you baffled by this situation? Hurry and say something. Huh? And Martial Ant Jiang actually nodded. Martial Ant Jiang, what exactly are you nodding for? Just how divine is this Lu Chaoga? My name is Pei Qian Qian, and I am the saintess of Chuanqiu Mountain. Everyone falls for me at first sight, and the flowers bloom in my presence. But recently, I've gone bankrupt. At the same time, I've also met a really complicated man that I can't see through. That's right, it's him. The sect leader of Mo Sect, Lu Chaoga. He called himself my martial uncle, and it seems like my martial Aunt Jiang doesn't refute it. All of these suspicious traits make me feel like he's hiding something. Martial Aunt Jiang and this Lu Chaoga must have something going on. Why else would she be at Mo Sect? Why wouldn't she refute his claim, even though she's the deacon of Chuanqiu Mountain? How dare he, a mere sect leader from the 100 lower sects, be my martial uncle? Oh shit, this isn't just something, they're literally having an affair. Martial Aunt Jiang, who is well known for being cold and serious in our sect, to think she's having an affair with Mo Sect's sect leader, Lu Chaoga. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. But looking at Martial Aunt Jiang's expression, she seemed genuinely happy. Then there's no dissuading her. Even if I were to try, aside from not succeeding, I might get beaten up badly by her. It's too risky, too risky. But, can I really let my Martial Aunt Jiang be cheated by that guy? As Chunqiu Mountain Saintess, can I not even make a slightest protest? I got it. From today onwards, I'll live off Mo Sect from meals to accommodation. I'll get them all back for losing my martial aunt. But can a mere sect from the lower hundreds even serve good dishes? I was too naive to be thinking of leeching off them. Elder sister, if you're not hungry, can you give me your bowl? Humph, who said I'm not hungry? It's just that I thought these dishes don't live up to my status as Chunqiu Mountain Saintess. Wait, isn't this too delicious? Oh my god. Xiaoqiu wants to eat her fill too. I'm going to eat until Mo Sect goes bankrupt. Tian Xuan is an interesting junior. How embarrassing. So this is how it was. I finally understand why Martial Aunt Jiang would fall for him. She amplified her desire for food. So Lu Chaoga would appear to be her perfect soulmate. However, this martial Uncle Lu isn't all that bad. Especially. Here, take it. It's a gift from your martial uncle. Especially when he gave me a huge money gift. From that moment onwards, he looked so dashing. Martial Uncle Lu, Martial Uncle Lu. Did you know that our Martial Aunt Jiang was the woman that not even our sect leader could conquer, yet, you've won her over now? How amazing. If Martial Aunt Jiang were to bring Martial Uncle Lu back to the sect, I wonder what the sect leader's expression would look like. It would surely be interesting, wouldn't it? Wow, look at all these bills. Hee hee. Regarding Lu Chaoga and Jiang Xian Yan's romantic relationship, Yu Yu's reaction was vastly different. I can't believe it. I can't even wrap my head around it. Senior brother Chao Ji and comrade Jiang, she's considered as my martial aunt in terms of seniority, so in the future. How should I address senior brother Chaoga? Little Yu, from now on, you must address me as martial uncle as well. Sect leader, all the winnings from the gambling halls have been gathered here. It's a total of over 20,000 spiritual stones and an immeasurable amount of gold and money. Great. This venerable one is in a good mood. Elder Dong Li, freely take as much as you want to buy spiritual herbs and the likes that aid in cultivation. Then, everyone can get a set of high-quality new outfits too. Aside from that, my reputation points are also increasing like crazy. This Pei Qian has greatly helped me. Then, the next thing is to utilize Yu. Regarding the Sword of Hades, it's time to let it progress. As Qing Zhou's main character, he should more or less know something about it. Senior brother Chaoga, I still have my mission to finish up. Having stayed here for 2 days, I can no longer delay it. Is there anyone who still remembers that I've waited here for 2 whole days?